know me. This is a public announcement, man. Like, like, if you ain't down for CCD, then you don't know me.
Salute to the Don. Salute to the Don, the number one unbiased guy in all of boxing. Just a great boxing mind who gives us all knowledge all across YouTube. You are saluted to Don. You give everybody knowledge around YouTube, and you're never saluted the way you are. Bill Haney, you're a scumbag. You should have gave this man free tickets to Australia. He's been number one supporter. You know what? You're a scumbag. You're a piece of shit. You're a lunatic. You're a white women lover. Nothing wrong with that, but you claim to be a black supremacist. You're not all that. Salute to Knockout Ned. Salute to Sergeant. Subscribe to Sergeant's channel. Subscribe to Coco the Don's channel. The Don's channel. That one of the most everything, comedy, entertainment, boxing, whatever you want, it's on there. Demon Charge is saying Haney is a runaway slave. He might be. Knockout Ned is here. Knockout Ned. Don't mess with Knockout Ned. Knockout Ned is a killer. You guys don't even know, man. One of the funniest guys on YouTube too. Has a shitload of boxing knowledge. Sandwich. And Sergeant, again, you guys see him in the chats. Watch out, man. I'm telling you, Sergeant knows his shit. Wise Guy 41 says Camposis made Haney think he won. That was the battle. The war is still not over. Salute. It was a war of deception. It was a war of trickery, right? You know what? Guess what? I'm here for everything. I'm here for all forms of combat. I'm here for combat on land. I'm here for combat on the internet. I'm here for combat, all forms of combat, hand to hand. Whatever you need, we got all types of combat. What Rapid Combat Sports? And this is the anti-cucking channel. This is the I'm going to submit and get on my knee channel. This is the Devin Haney brought it home for America channel. He didn't bring it back for America. He only brought it back for black dudes and who they're Crips in the blood. That's about it. He didn't bring it back for me. He never said he was going to bring me back nothing. All Bill Haney did is bring back filth and crack to the inner city. That's all Bill Haney did. He brought crack and filth to the inner city, allegedly. You know what I mean? He didn't bring me nothing. He didn't give me shit. You know what I mean? He didn't give me nothing. He did not give me nothing, guys. All Bill Haney gave the community, allegedly, he went and sold crack to kids in 1992, black kids. So what do you think? You think I'm going to be right here? Oh, he did it for America. He didn't do nothing for America, and you're out there saying it on some weird shit. What happened when Canelo won? I didn't see people giving him his flowers. When I saw Canelo win, I did not see people giving him his flowers. But again, time and time again, I'm disappointed by people in YouTube, especially a lot of people that I know. You know what I mean? A lot of people around the YouTube community that I see. You guys are scumbags. Give Devin Haney his roses. What roses? He literally went on the easiest win streak in all of boxing history and got gifted. He didn't earn nothing. This man didn't earn anything in life. All he's been doing is giving everything in life, has never earned a damn thing. Beating Cambosos is not earning his paycheck. That's all I gotta say. We all knew that was a 50-50 fight. We all knew Cambosos was food for everybody in the boxing 135-pound division. So cut the crap. Cut the crap. You know what I mean? Cut the crap, guys. Cut the crap. All these guys, all these other channels are all, oh, give him his roses. Give Devin his roses. Oh, I'm submitting, getting into my knees. He did it for the USA. No, he didn't do nothing for the USA. He didn't do nothing. All he did is say Black Lives Matter. That's what he said. That's what he did for the USA, Black Lives Matter and LGBT. Exactly, Rolik. G for P. Devin Haney, G for P. Devin Haney, G for P. If you guys don't know what that is, look it up. Devin Haney, Bill Haney, G for P. And if you guys like that, like these other channels pushing all this crap and getting paid, the Don's a rich man. The Don don't need to get paid. He just goes on what he says. But all these other guys are getting paid off. Getting paid off and bowing down on their knees. They know damn well that wasn't the best 135 pound championship fight. Everybody knows it. It's sickening, guys. It's sickening. But let me put you guys on my 135-pound championship list, right? This is my list, right? My list, and it's about accomplishment. It's about who you beat, right? I'm gonna say something. I got Ryangarcia up there because Luke Campbell is better than George Kambosos. Literally, Luke Campbell is better than George Kambosos, and no one can tell me nothing about it. Ryangarcia is the top of the list. Number 2, Lomachenko, a man who could easily destroy Devin Haney. Pitbull Cruz would knock out Devin Haney in 4 rounds. William Cepeda knock out Devin Haney in 2 rounds. Tank Davis, we all know what he'd do. And number 6 on my list is Devin Haney. He's number 6 and the most glorified, overhyped job in the world. Number 6 on my 135-pound boxers list of the top fighters in the world at this moment. So right now, all you guys are giving roses to a man who's not even in the top 5 at 135 pounds. We all know all these guys would probably knock out Devin Haney or beat his ass. And where's George Kambosos on this list? Number 8. Where's George Kambosos on this list? Number 8. I even have Manuel Navarrete beating up on Devin Haney. This is ridiculous. This is the kind of con job we are being fed daily. And we see Top Rank and all these other channels. Everything is going off. Guys, crazy thing is, go look at all the posts of Devin Haney by these corporate media entities, and you see 300 likes. That's all. It's been hours since he won, and people aren't falling for the shit. People aren't falling for the shit. The only ones falling for the shit are Crips and Bloods. The only ones falling for the shit are Crips and Bloods and guys who are just fakers and posers. Because we all know those weren't the top fighters fighting that day. Everybody with a simple brain knows those were not the top fighters fighting that day. There is no master class. There is no master class was showed at all. Both these guys were uninjured. Both these guys could fight again tomorrow. There was no fight going on. It was staged. It looked like a damn sparring. And again, that's not a fight. That is not a fight. That is not a championship fight at all. Lalo, who's Lalo? Is Lalo a cuck, Ignacio? Please tell us. Is Lalo a cuck? Anybody named that? Anybody named Lalo in 2024? You're probably a cuck on some real shit. You know Lalo? Lalo. I used to have a friend named Lalo. And guess what happened? Guess what happened? He got kidnapped and mauled. That's all I got to say. So if your name is Lalo, you're probably a weak guy on some real shit, Ignacio. On real. Salute to Iquiles who's here. Everybody knows Devin Haney is not in the top 5 of the 135 pounds. And this is the whole psyop. This is the whole illusion they're putting on you guys. They keep on throwing it to you on everything you see on the internet. Look at this guy. He's the champion. No, he's not. He's overrated and he's crap. Somebody else to call it. He's overrated and he's crap. And again, Mexican boxing's number 1. You didn't fight no real Mexican. The number 1 country with number 1 fighters and killers is Mexico, and you didn't fight one Mexican to get that belt. You're a hype job. You're a scoundrel. You're a scumbag. All you fought was a bunch of weaklings, and you got an internet belt. You ain't shit. George Kambosos wasn't all that. We all knew it. Of course he's going to duck all these guys. He's going to do it like Earl Spence. Of course, Achilles, he's going to do like Earl Spence, Ma Charlo, Schoolboy, Cool Boy as they call him, Cool Boy or Crip Boy at Fulton, where they don't fight anybody. And again, stop falling for all these setups. Stop falling for all these setups. Stop falling for all these setup fights. All they have is propped up fights that they know someone's going to win. We all know Haney and Kambosos was a shit fest, but either one would have not been the top fighter in the world. We all know that shit. But guys are out here jumping around, breakdancing, give him his roses. No, man, I'm disappointed in any of my people. I'm disappointed in any of my people out there giving roses when we all know what happened when Canelo wins. When everybody's shitting all over and stomping all over Canelo's accomplishments. They're stomping all over Andy. They're stomping all over my favorite fighters. And it's not a whole YouTube community holding hands and saying gave him his roses. Where's the roses for Canelo when he was undisputed? No, all I saw was 70% of the YouTube community shitting on one of my favorite fighters. It's bullshit. They're breakdancing, they're crip dancing, you know what I mean? All that type of stuff. And I can't stand it. That's the double standard that goes on here. Pitbull Cruz, what did they say? Get your little ass. We know you could beat Tank Davis. Get your little ass over there. All these guys are killers and they're never going to get a belt because there's bias against Mexican boxers on some real shit. There's bias as hell. I'm sick of the bias. It's hella crazy. William Cepeda probably could KO all these fools. The only reason I have him number 4 is because you probably don't even know who he is because of the media establishment who's trying to force these scoundrels down our eyes. This is ridiculous and boxing needs to change because no one's going to pay to watch Devin Haney fight ever. I'm telling you, no one's going to ever pay to watch Devin Haney fight in his life, guys, on some real shit. No one's going to pay for that shit. I heard someone tell me, this is someone who doesn't watch boxing. This is someone who's a casual. They said they turned on the Devin Haney Kambosos fight. By the way, they had Kambosos winning. They turned it on and they don't want to see boxing ever again. They thought this is a fraud. They didn't even know. They were like, where's the punches? Is this a circus? Is this WWE? What is this shit? What's happening here? I thought this was boxing. I thought people were supposed to punch each other in the face. I'm watching UFC, they said. I'm watching UFC over this clown job of an operation we got right here, guys. You know what I mean? I'm watching UFC is what they said. That's what's happening in this world. We're losing boxing fans because of these crappy ass fights. And we all know Devin Haney wasn't there to fight. He was there to get a robbery. Because he's like, I don't need to do anything. All I need to do is run, and they're going to give me the score because I got Tim Bradley. A black supremacist, calling the fight, and all he's saying is, you're the greatest. Oh, you're the greatest. Oh, you're the greatest, Stefan. Oh, you're the greatest. You know, that's why all the public is brainwashed. Watch this shit on mute, guys. On some real shit. Watch these fights on mute. Because these guys are brainwashing incubus scumbag scoundrels who probably are having anal sex with other men. You know what I mean? That type of shit. So we're not falling for the bullshit no more. On salute to Cali, salute to Peligro, salute to Rolex, salute to Wise Guy. My bad, guys. Salute to Demon Charge, salute to LT, salute to BDA Boxing who's wrenched up. You know, I wrench up all the homies in here. So you're wrenched up, brother. I didn't even know you weren't wrenched. Everybody knows these lists are bullshit. It's ridiculous. This man has 4 belts and didn't earn one of them. You know what? Devin Haney, you didn't earn anything in life. You grew up rich. You grew up without a hope in the world. You never had your hands were always taken care of. You know what I mean? You were always in a nice place. You never grew up in the hood. You didn't do nothing in life. All you did was get everything given to you. You had the silver spoon in your mouth. You didn't do anything. Then they go give you an internet belt and claim you're a champion. Then you fight a clown like Kambosos and you win all these supposed belts. It's a lie and it's a farce, guys. No one's calling it out. But you know what? They're happy. If you're a lot of guys are happy. You know why? Because they say, yo, Devin Haney, just avoid these Mexicans. The most feared fighter by black fighters is Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez is the most feared fighter. The black fighters are always trying to duck Canelo Alvarez. The black fighters are always trying to duck Emmanuel Navarrete. The black fighters are always trying to duck Pitbull Cruz. The black fighters are always trying to duck Ryan Garcia. The black fighters for sure, damn sure, are ducking Andy. Wilder, you're ducking Andy. Deontay Wilder, you're ducking Andy the Destroyer. We all know what's going on here. Canelo makes these black American fighters fear. They're scared. They don't want to step up to the game. Why don't you want to fight Canelo? Crawford, why don't you want to fight Canelo? All these guys, they don't want to fight Canelo. All they do is make excuses and act like they do. Andre never wanted to fight Canelo. Charlo never wanted to fight Canelo. Devin Haney never wanted to fight any of these guys. He's ducking Pitbull Cruz. He's ducking William Cepeda. He's ducking all these guys. Instead, he fights one of these guys by the name of Jojo Diaz. He's like, let me fight that little guy. Let me fight that little guy over there. Let me fight that little 126-pounder, Jojo Diaz. By the way, guys, we all know anybody who saw the fight knows that Jojo Diaz did better than Kambosos, who's a propped up hype job. Again, we all knew this before the fight that any of these guys would probably KO Kambosos. But we all knew that Devin himself wasn't above either. They're evenly mediocre, guys. So Devin Haney, a mediocre fighter who trips over his own feet, who can't even walk straight. You know, he hugs and punches. That's the number one fighter at 135, for reals. That's the number one fighter at 135. Are you guys for reals out here? Are you guys for reals? Are you guys for reals? Are you guys for reals and taking the knee right now? Are you? Look yourself in the eye, guys. Anybody who's lurking, look yourself in the eye and tell yourself, he didn't bring it back for America, guys. Get the hell out of my face. You're a cuck. If you're out here saying Devin, he literally didn't pull out the American flag one time. But I hear a bunch of these weird motherfuckers asking, oh, he brought it back for America. Devin Haney hates you. He hates you because you're white. He hates you because you're Mexican. He hates you because you're Asian. On real shit. He hates you. So I don't know what you're talking about. He brought it back for America. We're Team USA. No, you're not Team USA. You're team hating yourself is what you are, you scumbag. For reals. You're team hating yourself, and you're probably a paid informant, just like Bill Haney. Just like Bill Haney, who's a paid informant. Like I said, Luke Campbell would knock out Kambosos, and that's Ryan Garcia's best win, and this man is not undisputed. Lomachenko beat up myriad of guys, and he's not undisputed. William Cepeda has beat the same level of competition as Devin, and he's not undisputed. Pitbull Cruz fought one of the hardest fighters in the division, Tank Davis, which was literally a draw, and they don't have belts. They don't have undisputed belts. So you're telling me that Devin Haney, who beat Jojo Diaz, and then he beat George Kambosos, who a year ago none of us knew, is the best fighter at 135? Come on. Cut the crap. Of course he would never lose to a white boy is what he's saying. He'd even bring that up, right? Salute to King Bucho. He'd even bring that up. Sergeant, salute to you. He says, Devin Haney hates our founding fathers. Ship him. Well, you know what? He might on some real shit. He didn't bring back no trophy to me. His dad didn't give me the $1,000 he owes me. Think about this, guys. Think about this. Bill Haney is such a scumbag. He goes and with his son wins an undisputed championship, and I still have not seen the $1,000 he owes me for losing. Bill Haney bet me that Caleb Plant would beat up on Canelo, and I said, I'll take that bet. Canelo beats Caleb Plant. I'll bet you $1,000, sucker, on everything, you federal informant. I said, on everything you love, you federal informant, I'll bet you $1,000. I'll bet you $1,000 on everything you love, you federal informant. Bill Haney, you snitch, you piece of shit scoundrel of the earth, who in 1992 allegedly sold crack to kids in the hood, black kids mostly. And again, he wins the title, these fake titles, and doesn't pay me $1,000. Get this guy out of my face. He's a scoundrel and he's a scumbag. And then you got these other channels. Out there bigging it up and saying, let's all hold hands. We shall overcome. Someday. I have a dream that we will all hold hands. On some weird shit like this. These other channels are on their, we're going to overcome. We're going to hold hands. Oh, we shall overcome. Martin Luther King didn't do nothing for me. All he did was be more racist than the piece of shit that he is. and he's a CIA informant. I'm not with this holding hands shit. I'm not with this holding hands, and I'm for calling out the truth. There ain't none of this. We shall overcome someday. Forget all that shit. I'm calling out how it is. I did not see Canelo giving roses. All I see is the YouTube community around circling and holding hands in a jackout fest. So someone got to call out the bullshit. Cause you guys are all jacking off each other on some real shit. And you guys are all sucking off Devin Haney and Bill Haney, who are scumbags. I'm not with that. I'm not with sucking off this damn scumbag incubus. You guys are easily paid off. If I gave you $1,000 a piece, you'd probably be sucking my cock. You guys would be sucking my big fucking Mexican cock, you stupid asses, on some real shit. These other guys, you know what? I want to do an experiment like that. Maybe I start DMing all these channels and giving them 1,000 and saying, say BMC's the greatest. Say Big Mexican Cock's the greatest. I bet you they'd say it right there. Just give them $1,000 like idiots they are. But I'm not saying it. This guy's overrated. He's a scumbag. Someone got to say it. This is ridiculous. This giving them the roses, there is no rose. I'm slapping Bill Haney in the face and getting my money back on some real shit. Give me my $1,000, Bill Haney. You're a piece of shit and you're a snitch. No one's calling it out. And then they go walk out in blood outfits. Then they go walking out in blood outfits like on some gang member shit. Bill Haney was walking out in some gang member shit. He ain't shit, guys. I'm gonna keep it 100. He ain't nothing. There's a myriad of guys. Look at my list from 5 to 1. Tank, William, Pitbull, Lomachenko, Ryan will knock him out. And you guys know this, but you guys are propagating a false narrative and crap. It's bullshit. This is what we get for holding hands all day, every day. I'm not with the holding hands bullshit because I didn't see it from my friend. When Fundura beat Lubin, all I saw was conspiracies popping off. When one of my favorite fighters, Fundura, knocked out Lubin, all I saw was conspiracies popping off. We all know Devin Haney's not a real 135-pounder. We all know he's a weight bully. We all know he probably got on the scale weight 150. He's a scumbag. And his dad's a snitch. We all know what's going on at Top Rank. I'm not with Top Rank. Top Rank, go suck my big Mexican huevos on some real shit. You ain't shit. PBC, you ain't shit. You ain't gonna see PBC in here. You damn sure ain't gonna see PBC and Top Rank in here on some real shit. Because they don't want the BMC in their mouth. What's BMC? Big Mexican cock on some real shit. Lomachenko, Pitbull Cruz, William, Tank, and yeah, the fruity love of your life, guys. The fruity love of your life, Devin, will knock you out. Ryan Garcia, a whole fruit case will knock you out because you ain't shit. And like I said, this isn't even a bias list. This is a straight up list of thinking of common sense. A common sense list, a common sense perspective on pound for pound and what it is in 135-pound division. Anybody with the brain knows this. You guys like fake trophies. This is a fake trophy. What happened on Saturday, it was a fake televised scam. It was a scam. And anybody who saw that and enjoyed it was bowing down. You were bowing down to the system. You were bowing down to the BLM. You were bowing down to the rainbow flag. You were bowing down to people who hate you, because that's the truth. Like I said, I feel it on Boxing YouTube. I feel the hate. And it's not me versus you. It's you versus me. You guys hate me. Why am I hated? Because I simply say the truth and I call out the facts. You can't stand that, can you? You scumbags. Salute to Demon Charge. Salute to Bill is a snitch because he is. Salute to Rolik. Salute to Eric Jeffries, a real boxer. Please subscribe to Eric Jeffries, a real boxer. You know, he's out here. He could easily be. I should have put you on the list, Eric. My bad. I forgot to put the homie Eric Jeffries on the list, who would easily KO this scumbag Devin Haney, who ain't shit. We all know Eric Jeffries ain't getting the chance because he's from LA and he used to be a part of the Hoover gang. Dog, they won't give him the chance because he's not of the color they want to see up there on some real shit. Eric Jeffries, I'm going to salute you 100%. I know you were a national champion. I know you were destroying guys out here. Black Fighters on Top says, Cope, Reynoso Camp got beat by Shakur, Whoop Valdez. You see, yo, let me ask you guys something. Why is it that every time one of these racist pieces of scoundrels, I love all people, I'm not like you, Black Fighters on Top. I'm not like you, right? I'm not like you. Why is it that these guys cannot spell or they cannot write a coherent sentence? How about you stop watching Devin Haney? How about you stop going and doing drive-by shooting, looting, and polluting? How about you stop doing Grand Theft Auto? How about you stop doing internet credit card scams and go back to school and read? Black Fighters on Top. How about you go back to school and read instead of doing drive-by shootings and spending your free time breakdancing? How about that? How about that? How about that? We all know what's going on here, guys. It's a scam. It's just, this has to stop and it's called out. I'm calling it out 100% and I'm going to keep on doing it. And yes, hold out here is what he's saying. Yeah, it's one of those. Salute to my friend, the boxing round. Salute to Sergeant. Salute to Soothsayer. Soothsayer 12. We all know what Soothsayer means, guys.
Yo, what's good? What's good? What's good? Shout out to our rappers. Shout out to CCD. Shout out to the people in the chat, man.
Shout
What's
out
good?
No, shout out to the famous L Dog, dropping knowledge all over and it was not getting respected. I literally saw L Dog on a boxing stream you heard the story, L Dog. Literally, there was no one in there, and you're right there. I was like, this fool watches boxing, dude, on some real shit.
Hey,
Go in, bro.
I gotta stop you real quick, man.
Go in.
Everybody gotta smash the like button, okay? We got 22 people watching, and we only got 14 likes, man. We need to hit at least 20 likes. We need to hit at
No
least
doubt.
20 likes. The numbers on this channel are growing. I see potential in CCD to take over boxing because I feel like a lot of people have been backed into a corner, right? We've basically been backed into a corner by the certain types of people, and they won't let us just basically they wouldn't let us just mind our own business. And now we got to form communities, and we got to really shovel through all the bullshit.
What's your assessment of this? I mean, obviously, I've been on the Ryan Garcia, but this list is any of these guys could really knock the shit out of fucking Devin Haney. To be honest, whatever you put the list is what it is. But I just wanted to make the point that literally this man Devin Haney, we all know that wasn't the top of the top, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I disagree with Ryan Garcia #1, but that's your guy. My guy's Lomachenko. And I agree that. Look, Lomachenko, what did he say, man? He said that Ryan Garcia impressed him in his last fight. He said he didn't expect that, and credit to Ryan, he showed heart, and he impressed him. And he said he's a top fighter, so I'm going to trust Lomachenko, who is one of the smartest boxers in the world, and say that Ryan Garcia is a top fighter. But, Ryan Garcia is a guy who really hasn't been given the opportunity to prove it yet. That's why I wouldn't have him there. Like, we know Tank Davis ducked him. We know Pitbull Cruz ducked him. We know that in the past Devin Haney and others have avoided him. So we just got to see with Ryan Garcia. I think he is good, but he's unproven. But man, we know that Kambosos is a bum, bro. Kambosos is a fucking bum. Let's keep it real, Watt Rip it. He's a bum. He got lucky against Teofimo Lopez, man. When Teofimo Lopez Sr. was saying that it was all a setup and Lopez was saying it was all a setup? Well, now we know it was a setup, right? I
Of
mean,
course.
what he said came true. Bro, this fucking in my opinion, this is what I think happened. I think DAZN knew that dude was sick, right?
Mhm.
I think they knew Tio was sick. He was going through troubles, and I think they paid off the 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 medical doctor that they hired to do the medical before the fight to see if you're fit. I think they paid him off, Brian. I think they said, yeah, you know what, you're good to go, like all that. And I think that they really let him fight when he shouldn't have, because let's be honest, looking back at it now, Teofimo Lopez, he destroys Bumbosis, man.
Of
Cambosis is a
course.
fucking bum, dude. He's a bum. That's why is everyone saying I should give Haney credit and put him on the pound for pound list? He's a bum, dude. A bum. He beat a fucking
Facts.
bum. Like,
Facts.
like what? Am I gonna put fucking? Dude, I think Richard Comey would knock fucking Cambosis out. He would knock him out, dude.
I think he might knock out Devin Haney. That's the whole point. Like, this is what this fucking crazy world we're living in, dude. Like, literally, if right now, if they lined up Devin Haney versus Richard Comey, the odds wouldn't be so like, oh shit, he's gonna lose. I
Now
mean, like, it's cut the crap.
I'm gonna give Haney his credit, okay? He uh he did what he had to do to become undisputed, but in my opinion, he didn't fight the best fighters in the division to become undisputed. He didn't fight Lomachenko. He didn't fight Ryan Garcia. He didn't fight Tank Davis. He didn't fight Teofimo Lopez. You know, he fought Jojo moving up from 130. He fought Linares, who was faded, coming off knockout losses. He fought who else did he fight? He fought Yuriokas Gamboa. I mean, do I even have to say anything there?
I know
And
what you mean, bro.
he fought George Kambosos, a bum who got lucky in one fight against a sick fighter.
Look at you just listed Jojo Diaz, who wasn't even the top 126 pounder. He might have been the seventh or eighth best one, bro. And then people had to live. We had to live and sit through the whole fact where we're saying, "Oh wow, he's a fucking animal." No, he's not an animal. Every opponent that Devin has fought, they hype him up. And who hypes him up? YouTube boxing, to be honest. And it's a conspiracy in a sense because you know what? Top Rank is out here, and so is PBC and all these guys. Top
Let
Rank,
me
you're scoundrels or you're scumbags. We know what you're doing. All you're doing is favoring Black American fighters, and you don't give a shit about anybody else. Let's keep it 100, dude.
let me cook on this real quick. This is why you shouldn't give fighters full credit for their fights. Use your fucking brain, okay? We know Lomachenko was injured against Lopez. That's why it was no surprise to me. Well, it was a surprise, but it wasn't like a big surprise that he ended up losing. People gave him full credit and thought he was like the best fighter in the world, okay? Then look what happened. Cambosis beats Lopez, and then everyone said Cambosis, like a bunch of people said Cambosis was the best because, you know, no excuses, no excuses. And it's like, dude, it was obvious the guy wasn't 100%. This is why we can't give full credit when there's obviously an excuse. We got to use our brain and come to a logical type kind of conclusion. I mean, how can I give full credit to Cambosis when I know for a fact he beat a sick and unfocused Teofimo Lopez? How can I give Teofimo Lopez full credit when I know he beat an injured and inactive Vasyl Lomachenko? Like, this is why I don't give these guys full credit. And I mean, this is why I picked Haney. People gonna think I'm just talking shit about Haney. I picked Haney 10-2, 11-1, and that's what I thought I saw because I knew Cambosis was a bum who shouldn't get full credit for beating fucking Teofimo Lopez.
That's the point, man. We all know what happened. If Teofimo Lopez lined up versus a Haney tomorrow, he'd be favored. Lomachenko would be favored. Ryan Garcia, who knows? Probably be a little bit favored. Who knows? Because he hasn't been active, right? I'm not going to lie right there, right? Pitbull Cruz, that'd be another 50-50. William Cepeda, obviously, I would fucking win a lot of money. I'm being on some real shit. That's the perfect style to defeat this bum known as Haney, who's flat-footed. Tank Davis, we all know what probably happened there, bro. He'd get fucking bodied. I still don't think Devin Haney has a chin, to be honest. It's never been really tested on some real shit. I think Lomachenko stops him. He stops Devin Haney on real shit. On real shit, L Dog. He stops him, bro.
Here's
And it
my
might be in 6
assessment of
rounds.
that fight, right? Here's my assessment of that fight, right? When it comes to Lomachenko, he's one of the best fighters in boxing at taking away your jab. Now, when I watched yesterday's fight, I didn't really see Haney score much offense. Well, I mean, like offensive variation, basically. Like it's not like Canelo, where Canelo's hitting you with hooks, he's hitting you with right hands. He sometimes hits you with a jab, but then he's punching combinations, right? Like right hand, left hook, uppercut. You know, that's variation to your offense. With Haney, he was making Kambosos miss because Kambosos has poor footwork, so he can't close the distance well. So he was firing shots out of distance, and Haney, with his movement, his athleticism, would make him miss wide. But he would just hit him with a jab and basically make him look bad. That's all he really did. It wasn't like I saw someone go to Kambosos, mix up their attack, and really beat the fight out of him. He just moved around, made him miss a lot, and look bad, and scored with the jab when he needed to. Now, Lomachenko, he can take away your jab really well. Just go watch the Masayoshi Nakatani fight, right? And if he takes away Haney's jab, I'm gonna ask you this, Rep it, because we know his footwork can match Haney's footwork, or in my opinion, even be better, right? We know that. But I'm gonna say this: what happens when Loma takes away Haney's jab?
I mean, it's not even like that complicated to me,
Is
L
game
dog.
over? Is
I
game
really,
over?
dude, I'm telling you, his jab isn't even all that, dude. Who has he tested it against? I saw Jojo Diaz get through the jab. What are we talking about? Like
Exactly.
Jojo Diaz literally dismantled the jab, got through, and bodied him. He's just a short and he didn't have any power, dude.
But
He's
here's
just a little
this,
guy.
right? Here's this. Jojo and Loma have some similarities in that they're both shorter southpaws who are aggressive, but the difference is Loma is basically better in every category. He has faster hands, he's got more power, he's got way better footwork, and that's where I think the difference will come in. He'll be able to close the distance on Haney and get his attack off. And what's Haney gonna do? Try and clinch? Well, look how that worked out for Richard Comey, right? But you know, we know how boxing is, man. I mean, Kenny Bayless might end up being the fucking
I
referee.
mean, dude, come on. And then it's just like one of these things. Like again, I'm gonna keep it 100, guys. They're gonna look back. Whoever saw this fight, and if they ever try doing another fight again, if they pay per view Devin Haney, that will expose him thoroughly, expose him thoroughly,
Hey,
expose him thoroughly. You won't even get 150,000 buys, bro, on
one day,
anything.
one day we got to do a film study, bro. Like a film study on these guys, because I feel like a lot of people, they won't believe us until they see it. You know, we got to show them before they can believe.
Yeah. BD, how do you feel about some of this list? I don't know if you want to take a shot at this list, but this is my list. But the main point of this list was just point out. Look at, I don't have Devin Haney up as a. He's not separated from all these guys. I could put this list, and it's not gonna bother me one bit because I don't see a separation at all. So either or, I don't know how you feel about this list and other topics I covered about the holding hands. That's what I don't like, Al Dog. Why is it that everybody holds hands and wants to hold hands when it's certain fighters winning? But when my favorite fighter wins, I don't see everybody holding hands. I just see 50%, 60% of YouTube shitting on my guy. Shitting all over him. Just shitting all over it. But then I see some of the guys that look like me. When this guy wins, they're all, let's hold hands and give him his roses. I'm a Hispanic cut panics or whatever the fuck these guys are. That's all I gotta say.
You know how it is, man, when it comes to Hispanics. Like, they're either on code or you get the guys who basically, you know, they want to act like they're unbiased and they go, "Oh, Haney's so good.
Yeah,
Like,
that.
Haney's
Like
undisputed. Oh
this.
my gosh." Like, bro, why do we have to give this guy so much credit when he beat fucking George Kambosos? Didn't these guys used to say belts are meaningless? It's all about the names.
Exactly.
Hey,
Exactly.
That's what
This
they
is the
said when
hypocrisy,
Canelo
dude.
became undisputed. They said
They
belts
said
don't
it
matter.
wasn't
It's about
shit.
the names.
L
Exactly.
Dog. L Dog, didn't David? By the way, shout out to everybody. And what rep? Thank you for having me on, man. Always appreciate it. I gotta salute you guys, commend you guys for breaking the paradigm. That's what you guys are doing here. We gotta take it back, reject some of this nonsense that we're seeing, because we live in a world where everyone is entitled to their opinion, but to a certain extent. I do believe thought should be curtailed to a certain extent. I'm starting to realize that now. This is something that I've come to understand in my old age. Some people shouldn't have an opinion. They just shouldn't. And Eldo, correct me if I'm wrong, because I think you would know this. I think you follow up the news a lot on this. Didn't Devin Haney, after the fight, he essentially threw the franchise title under the bus? and said that he was worthless or something like that. Didn't I hear
I
that?
don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty pissed off after the fight last night, so I wasn't even watching that shit, man. I was actually I had to block Top Rank off all my social media so I could stop seeing it, man. Because even though this is what I said Haney black style domination, but man, he just fucking. I mean, it pissed me off because I mean, Cambosis, dude. I wanted him to upset me, man. I wanted him to prove me wrong, but this guy, man, like he showed his true level. Like he showed his true level against Lee Selby. Go watch that fight if you guys haven't. He got basically he can't fight movers. His footwork is bad.
That's a good point. He excels when a guy goes at him. And in regards to this lightweight list here that What Rapid posted, I disagree with it. But who's to say that that's not how it's going to look 6 months from now, 7, 8 months from now? Because look, hey, 5 months ago, Devin Haney was at, he wasn't anywhere near the top. And people, some of his fans were saying, well, we told you he was going to be number one. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the other thing. A lot of these guys were saying that Haney was going to win because Cambosos got lucky against Teofimo Lopez. Now, if you're fighting somebody that got lucky, that means they're not that good. So, like L-Dog said, why are all of a sudden now are these guys praising Haney for having the best skills, pound for pound? I've even heard some people talking about whether he's pound for pound number one. I mean, come on, let's hold your horses here. This guy beat somebody that he was supposed to beat. And here's the other thing. This is why I always love coming on this channel, because I'm telling you, breaking the paradigm, it makes me think about why I believe certain things and why maybe I shouldn't. I give Haney his props. I said, well, he beat the Cambosos. But then I'm thinking, well, how much credit should I give him? Because again, he beat a guy that even his followers and his fans and his fanatics said he was going to beat. And furthermore, they also, whenever I ask some of these people to break it down, they will go, the classic thing that L-Dog and Jimmy always say, oh, he got that dog, he got more skill, more
Bro,
athleticism.
hold on. Let me give you the real one. It's man, I feel like Haney, he got more athleticism, he got more footwork, man, more hand speed, more dog. Feel me? I feel like he finna just dog walk Cambosis here.
Exactly. There you go. See, that's he's giving me flashbacks now to what some of the conversations I was having a couple of days ago. These people, when I asked them who you're picking, they would say Haney. I go, break it down. Couldn't break it down. Not to toot my own horn, but I picked Haney and I explained why I was gonna I picked him. But these people, they're not doing it. They're not, and that's why I get upset when they go, "See, I told you Haney was gonna win," and now look, stand and watch him do the same thing to Lomachenko and Garcia and all and Tank Davis. I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. He beat a guy that you admit is overrated. Like, we can't let that point slide, right?
No, we can't. And we can't let it slide that everybody knew that Cambosos was food. Like, literally, like I said, if Ryan would have fought him, he would have been favored to KO his ass. I'm just 100% sure that would have happened. If they would have had a betting, he would have been favored to KO him. I would not have gotten money off of a KO. I'm just telling you that. But you know what? These guys are scumbags. They're so into just dominating or perceived dominance, or what do you call getting what do you call it? Getting orally ejaculated by another black man via the voice. Seriously. So Bill Haney, no, that's what it is. That's what it is. Literally, it's just an oral ejaculation on these guys, because what ends up happening, there is no fight happening. But they're hearing black guys dominant, a black guy's dominant, and there's literally nothing happening there. Literally, there's nothing happening there. They're just used to it. And at the end, it's like WWE. Your guy gets the medal, and you can all go home and leave with a happy face. That's what happened. They literally don't care. They literally don't care how it happens, as long as at the end it says a win happened, even if it's fake or real. That's what's pissing me off. And it's despicable. And the competition, they're not saying, wait a minute, Cambosis is in Cambosis has it, but it's due to circumstance. No, it's a Cambosis, a killer on some weird shit like this. And Devin Haney, he came to Australia and conquered for America. And literally, I didn't see the man pull out the American flag one time. And you know what he means? You know what he did? He conquered it for the Bloods and the Crips, because he didn't give a fuck about America on some real shit. He doesn't give a shit about America, guys. And any of you guys out there, he brought it home for us. He didn't bring it home for you, you stupid idiot. He literally didn't bring it home for you, dude. And I'm talking to some of these, I hate to say it, some of these Mexican Americans who are out there saying that they brought it home for you. He didn't bring it home for you, dude. I just have to say he hates you.
You scumbag. I'm being serious.
Yeah, that's the funny. Hey, I always laugh when like a white dude or like a Mexican American is like, "Oh, I'm Team Haney. Yeah, I'm Team America." It's just like, dude, what the fuck?
And you know what, man? I posted this list. I posted the link actually to this podcast on the BDA Discord, and in on the top there it says top 135-pounder Ryan Garcia. Some people are complaining about that. I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. Number one, everyone always says that pound for pound lists are subjective. So hey, why not? Why not with top 135? And second of all, who's to say that this is not how it's going to look 6-7 months from now? I mean, keep an open mind. That's what I'm saying. You guys are breaking the paradigm, and people aren't seeing it.
I'll put this in perspective. I'll put this in perspective, guys. Just real quick. My bad, old dog. Ryan Garcia. If I lined up Luke Campbell and Kambosos tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Luke Campbell might beat his ass. That's all I gotta say. So that's why I have it like this. You know what I mean? That's why I have it like this, dude. So literally, the best win on Devin Haney, who has all these belts and you're jumping, could literally get beat by 15, 20 guys in the 135-pound division, dude. Just cut the crap already, guys.
Look, let me ask you guys this, right? We're supposed to have Haney number 1 at lightweight because he beat George Kambosos, right? Before that, we didn't have him number 1 at lightweight. I assume. I mean, I didn't at least. But do you guys think that? I'm gonna just ask BDA. Do you think that Kambosos could beat Lomachenko?
No.
Do you think he could beat Ryan Garcia?
No.
Do you think he could beat Tank Davis?
You know what? I would say no, but it would be the closest fight out of all the other ones you mentioned.
Okay, do you think he could beat Pitbull Cruz?
I'm even gonna say no to that one, man.
I will take
Pitbull. Okay, do you think he could beat Jojo Diaz?
Nah, he can't beat Jojo. He can't, bro. Whoa. Fortuna would probably beat his ass even, bro. It's like it'd be 50-50 though, dog.
Hold on. Do you think he could beat Richard Comey?
See, that's the fight that Comey. You look at how he walked through Marinas, and Marinas is just that he's got the same style as Haney, except he doesn't have that ramrod jab.
No, I'm asking. Do you think Kambosos could beat? Rolly might beat him.
Yo, Rolly might fuck around. Rolly might fuck around and knock out Kambosos. That's the whole point. You know what I mean?
Look, I think that's about it. Look, so hold on. What my point is, why do I have to? And people are saying I'm racist, whatever. Like whatever. Because I don't have Haney number 1, right? But why would I have him number 1 when he beat a guy who I think loses to at least everyone in the top 5 and maybe everyone in the top 10?
L-Dog, that's a great point because some people were actually saying that. Some people were calling in before this fight and they were saying, I can't have Loma number 1 because he avoided Devin Haney, which isn't true, by the way, but that's the narrative they keep going with. So you guys are well within your right to have a list the way you want it. And it's also interesting that Devin Haney, hold on. Sorry about that. You guys keep going.
I was gonna say I probably have Haney number 3 right now on my list. Like my list is number 1 Loma, number 2 Tank, number 3 Devin Haney, number 4 I'm gonna say Ryan Garcia, and number 5. Shit, I'll probably put Richard Comey up there. I mean, who else? Maybe.
I mean, shit, you could easily have in top 5, bro. You could have any guy, bro, because it's like I said, it's like the separation isn't much, bro.
This is why you can't go off of resume alone and say no excuses, no excuses. Let's just keep it real. George Kambosos beat someone who came in the fight with an illness, and it's fucking obvious he did because we've never seen him fight like such an idiot and look so weak and all that shit. And he still struggled with Lopez, dude. That was a close fight.
Look at everybody looking at this fight, bro. They're literally like, they're desperate, bro. Like Tank, I could guarantee you, Tank Davis is looking at this fight thinking, "Damn, what the fuck?" And the same thing with Pip. Any of these guys looking at the fight were thinking, "Dude, what are we watching here, dude? What are we watch?" Like they're like, "Yo, what are we fucking?" They fucking did a chess move on our asses, is what they're saying. It's basically a movement. It was very weird. Like I could only, it must feel. And dude, you got Lomachenko sitting wherever he's sitting, saying, "What the fuck is happening here, dude?"
Dude, this. Yeah. Hey, but listen, I might be mad because I'm hearing Kambosos wants the fucking immediate rematch, and I'm like, dude, this guy might fuck up Lomachenko's chances because he's getting up there in age, and he's gonna make him wait even longer. Like, dude, Kambosos, step aside, man. You got fucking humiliated.
That's a nuke selling point right there, man.
They
Hey, can
don't
I
do
see
that
some?
though. My
But you
bad,
know,
BD. I'll go in after you, bro. But I'm go in on this whole subject right here because this is what I this is crazy shit. I'm gonna go in though,
Oh, go
BDA.
ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right, let me go into it. You see that they don't. I'm gonna break it down, guys. They don't do that though. That's my point. What these guys do, usually Black Americans. By the way, I could make a list of all Black Americans, and the only ones that are undefeated are Black Americans because they move them and they literally don't fight anybody. So, any case, so what they do is this: they get the belt and then they fight a bunch of no-name bums and just get adored because that's what their fan base does. So Big Charlo literally has held this belt hostage for fucking several years, not fought anybody, no damn name, and is getting adored, and people are equaling him with Canelo. You guys know it. Last year they were equaling him with Canelo, saying he could fucking beat him. Like, get the fuck out of here with that.
he's ducking Yana.
Earl Spence the same way. Earl Spence the same way. He literally hasn't beaten anybody. It's exposed when Porter was knocked out by Crawford. He literally hasn't beaten anybody. He's been a fraud. Even in his own promotional company, he didn't fight Keith Thurman. So this is what they do. They literally will hold a belt and not fight anybody and be adored. So Devin Haney's gonna run the same scam, bro. He's literally not gonna. He's gonna fight Kambosos again. Then he's gonna fight a Jojo Diaz. Then he's gonna fight a Javier Fortuna. And then he's gonna fight all these guys with all the belts. That's all I got. I'm 100% sure unless they force his ass to somehow fight. I'm telling you like that. That's what they do time after. Deontay Wilder, the same thing, dude. He literally fought nobody and held the belt for fucking several years.
It's an interesting point, man. That's a very good point. And you reminded me, this list of yours reminds me of something here, looking at Ryan Garcia's name there prominently in the #1 spot. A lot of people are, when I was conducting a show, we're calling in last week and we're saying, well, you know, you got to give Tank Davis his props because, you know, we were saying that he lost almost every round. If you could, well, not almost every round, but at minimum 3 rounds. If you wanted to add 2 more to that, I wouldn't argue with you. So we were talking about that, and people were complaining. His fans were complaining, saying, well, come on, man. He was downloading the information. He was downloading the information to get that big knockout. I'll go, okay, that's the way you want to go with it. But then they turn around and they shame Ryan Garcia for getting dropped by Campbell, saying, yeah, he's got no chin, Okay, but then let's look at the end result, just like Tank Davis versus Romero. Look at what he did to Campbell. He downloaded the information and he put him away with a body shot. Lomachenko didn't do that. Mendy didn't do that. Who else beat Campbell? Linares didn't do that. I mean, they dropped him, but they couldn't put him out. Meanwhile, this fucking Garcia comes in, boom, blasts him with a body shot. So why aren't they giving Garcia credit?
Because they hate him. They hate him, and he's not American.
Hey, people are saying
he's not.
People are saying I'm making excuses. Before this fight, I said Haney would win 10-2, 11-1. So what I have to make excuses for? I was 100% correct.
Exactly, man. This is what's happening, man. All these guys show up after the fight. Oh, see, I told you Haney was going to win. Like, yeah, most of us picked Haney to win. What are you talking about? They always want to play victims. Like, they're always victims. Oh, you were against me. Everybody, the whole world was against us, but we showed you that you were going to be wrong. And what? What are you talking about? Nobody said fucking Kambosos was going to win. Few people said Kambosos was going to win. And by the way, I want to go back to something you guys mentioned about Haney not actually, he didn't have the American flag for some reason. These guys, they don't like America, first of all. They don't want to fly the American flag because they know they're going to get hate. These people are Pan-Africanist. This is what the LGBT is all about. They fly that flag that has the black, red, and green color, the Pan-African flag, and you remember Deontay Wilder? He also never waved an American flag.
Never.
He came out with this rapper, singing about black this, black that. You guys remember that? So that's
Black magic.
And if a white American fighter would fight a black Cuban, these guys would support a black Cuban.
Dude, exactly. It's like in mixed martial arts when some of the LDBC channels were covering Ngannou versus Miocic. Guess who they fucking were rooting for? Francis Ngannou. So I mean, all that I'm Team America shit went right out the fucking door when it was a black dude versus a white American.
I remember the song, by the way, guys, and imagine if someone else was singing this song. All black, everything, black clothes, black families, black this, black that, black cars, black united, black. We're better than all you motherfuckers. I was listening to this. I was like, what the fuck am I listening to here? All black. You know what I mean? What if someone came all white, brown motherfucker on some weird shit like this?
Exactly.
I was like, what is this? A fucking prison? We're in a prison gang over here? This is what we're doing? We're repping prison gangs? He literally, I remember it's like this is very weird. And you know what? What's funnier is the top rank announcers and ESPN announcers right there. Wow, he's making a statement. He is loving or whatever the fuck the way to go. Oh, he is making a statement. Look at how he says, and they just avoid the whole thing of asking why is he singing this fucking weird song of all black everything on the weird shit like this versus Tyson Fury. Like, come on, guys, we know what you guys were doing, but these guys, they're cucks. That guy Tariq or what's that guy's name?
Well,
The
you
guy
know
who
who
announced-
wasn't a cock?
Go on.
Talking about commentators, you know who wasn't a cock? Paulie Malignaggi. What happened to him? He got fired.
He got tossed. Like you know, they said you can't have enough, and he didn't say nothing outlandish. To be honest, he didn't say nothing.
No.
It was just like a common sense. He just, you know, and they caught him. Like I mean, shit, common sense is being called out, I guess. Alda, what you think about did you watch the fight again? Because you said you're gonna watch it again with the mute off. I'm telling you, that's the best thing you can do. Because when you watch it with the announcers, man, trust me, I was clicking through so many like different types of like the Spanish one, the British one, the American. By the way, the American one was atrocious. I don't know which one you saw, Abucho and BDA, but I saw the American one with this guy Tim Bradley. Boy, he was sucking them off, boy.
He
was
gets off
sucking
on
these
it,
guys
it
off.
seems. Yeah, he gets off on it. I was like, all right, come on, man. I'm getting tired of that.
Yo, he was annoying as fuck, man.
Of course.
He was fucking, man. What a beautiful job. You're watching greatness. You're watching great. I'll decide what I'm watching. Why do you have to tell me what I'm watching? What do you think? This is the first fucking boxing fight I'm watching here?
Yeah, man.
You're gonna tell me who's good? Who's? Man, come on. It's annoying as fuck.
Yo, and then I gotta go in on George Kambosos, not on the fighting style, but dude, you sat there and let them tell you to your face everything, and you just didn't do anything about it, brother. You can't do that. You basically took the knee, bro. You took the knee. I hate to say it. You cannot do that. What he should have done, this is exactly what Kambosos should have done. And now he's right here saying, I hope they make the fight. No, you don't hope it. You say, I won, and you slap him in the face. And then you take whatever belt he is and slap him on the back with it, whip him. Like that. That's how you get a fight. You don't go there, oh, I hope for my family. No, you slap him in the face. Now he's begging, and he's not going to get no fight, BDA or Bucho. He's not going to get no fight, like you said, unless something happens.
Hey, well, Repe, let me ask you something real quick. There's some guy in the in my Discord saying that Ryan Garcia is docking Haney, or he docked him. Can I throw some people over?
MMA champ?
No, it's some guy named Don. Well, he's very combative. He likes to argue, so I don't know if he would be a good fit for this chat, for this discussion. I can't vouch for him necessarily, so keep this image up. I don't know if I don't think he's gonna flash a dick pic, but you never know. But should I tell him that this is an open panel, or?
Bring him in, but the thing is, I don't know if he's gonna be able to take it, to be honest, because I'm very nasty.
So I know, man. Yeah, but he's very opinionated too, so I think it would make for good.
It's great. It's great, but trust me, like if it goes boxing, we could do a boxing. If it goes your mother, your father, my cock in your mouth, let's go that way too. I'm serious. Like it's just like that's the reason there's no one come on here. Like literally, I used to jump on these guys, and this is me versus 7 Crips, and I always beat all the Crips. You know what I mean? Simple as that. Throw them on.
All right, I'll tell him, man.
Hey, but man, it's funny because apparently I'm not giving, I'm making excuses when I predicted the fight with pinpoint accuracy. I said Haney would school this guy because he's a bum, but apparently I'm a hater. I mean, that's basically what these guys were saying without saying it, I mean, they were saying he was gonna wash Kambosos. Well, I mean, fine, he beat him wide, but he didn't wash him because, in my opinion, if you want to wash or dominate or destroy someone, you got to beat them the fuck up.
Of course, bro. That's facts for you speaking now, dog. That's facts. You got to beat them up
wide and not beat them up. Like you could just outbox them 12 rounds, cool. But I mean, did you beat them the fuck up?
I mean, of course, I've never seen a championship fighter not have to do championship type of shit to win a championship. I'm being serious. And it wasn't even high level. This isn't a high level fighting. This wasn't like a I didn't see when I would have given Devin Haney his props if he would have fucking bodied Cambosos. Because that's how you that's how you dis, that's how you
Yep.
dismantle a mediocre fighter.
Yep. Yep.
Exactly.
This is what. Okay, say what you want about Canelo. He was doing what he was supposed to do. You know, in the super middleweight division, and he ended up unifying the division. And still, people didn't want to give him credit. Oh, well, who did he fight to unify? Well, who did Devin Haney fight to unify? He just fought one guy. All of a sudden, oh, he's undisputed. And the other belt he had, which is not a real belt, he got it through an email.
Hey, but you want to know something else? They also said basically what I was saying that well, Canelo didn't fight the best 168 pounders because he didn't fight
Benavides.
he didn't fight Benavides, but it's like, well, dude, I mean, I can say the same thing about Haney. He didn't fight Lomachenko. I mean,
He didn't fight.
Tank
You can even
Davis.
say he didn't fight Tank Davis. He didn't fight Ryan Garcia. You can name like a bunch of names.
Exactly. Like it just so happens he like look, I don't maybe this is going too far, but I'll say he got lucky in that basically Loma had an injury and he lost. Tio was sick and then he lost, and it just so happened like a pretty average gatekeeper kind of level guy had a bout. I mean,
The
to
stars
me,
aligned.
yeah, the stars align. I mean, he's like a Cambosis is almost like a Derek Chisora. I mean, if Derek Chisora caught Anthony Joshua on the wrong night, let's say he caught him on the night that he beat that he fought Andy Ruiz, I think Derek Chisora would have knocked AJ the fuck out the first time, like the one in Madison Square Garden. That's about Cambosis level. He's like a gatekeeper, a Derek Chisora type guy who got lucky one night. And I'm gonna tell you this: he's never gonna win a world title again unless he gets fucking lucky again.
Yo, Nigga Man, salute to Nigga Man from Alabama. He says, "Put Tank Davis number one." Do you know what it is? No, Nigga Man. I gotta give Nigga Man props, real shit. Nigga Man was literally orphaned by black parents and he was raised by Mexican parents. So he usually gives Mexican, like he's literally at 14. He was raised by Mexican parents in Alabama, and he literally gives them props, man. So salute to he's a Tank Davis fan. You could do what you want, Nigga Man. Like I said, I just having a list of all these guys who are the top above Devin Haney. You are saluted.
Indeed, man. Hey, by the way, What Rapid, have you ever talked to MMA champ?
One time.
Right.
Yeah,
okay. Well, he's in the Discord saying, "Tell What Rapid that I want to debate." Yeah.
He's already wrenched, brother. He's already wrenched on you.
Yeah.
I don't know why
MMA champ.
I don't know why he's saying this here then, but he's saying, "Tell him that I want to debate him on non-boxing. I'll tell him he's a racist bitch ass border jumper."
Border jump. I mean, I am a racist bitch ass border jumper. There's nothing wrong with that. MMA, like that's not gonna. Like, what do you want me to say, brother? Like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, like that's not an epithet.
Hey,
that's not an epithet. Yo, that's not an epithet. Like, what are you talking about? It's not an epithet. You know what I mean? By what I say racist because I love Mexican people. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, is there something wrong with that? I mean, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about? That's what I consider. You know what I mean? I mean, go in MMA champ if you want, but I heard you're a kid. I heard you're a boy, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. You want to go on here and do your parents let you on here or what? MMA champ, do your parents let you on here? You are wrenched up in here, brother. You could jump on if you want. But trust me,
I think
you might
he
cry,
wants
bro.
revenge. I think he wants revenge against a Mexican for what Fundora did to fucking Lupin.
What you think about some of this? Not my bad, brother, because I just
I
jumped over you.
I just wanted to jump on, dude. I was one of the guys that thought fucking. I don't know if you and L-Dog can vouch, but I was one of the guys that was saying, "Oh, Cambosos isn't that good. He's gonna school like I had it." I don't know, man. It's fucking weird because I had Haney winning clearly because I didn't rate Cambosos, and then after I said, "Bro, he only beat Cambosos," like I don't know, man. I started getting called racist. I was like, "What the fuck, man?" Like these people are fucking insane, dude. It's like you can't even be objective anymore, dude. It's either you gotta follow the narrative, and if you're against it, you're fucking bigoted. It's fucking weird, man.
Listen, these dummies who follow the narrative, right, and if you gave full credit, you would have got most of these fights wrong. You would have got Tio versus Kambosos wrong because you would have given Tio full credit for beating an injured Lomachenko.
Yeah,
If you
exactly.
gave
Exactly.
Kambosos full credit, you would have got it wrong because you would have gave him full credit for beating an injured Tiafimo.
You,
Like
you
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 can't.
know
I
what's
don't give
crazy?
full credit. I use my brain and I decide what I think is true. Okay, if I see someone's got an injury, look, I'm gonna use this example: Sergio Martinez versus Miguel Cotto. Does fucking
Mhm.
Cotto get full credit for that win when it's
Mhm.
clear as day that you
Mhm.
can see
L-Dog.
that guy was shot to pieces?
L-Dog, you know what's crazy, man? I was one of the guys I was like, Valdez is not gonna beat Shakur. I was one of those guys. I was like, he has no chance. Shakur by decision. And even after Valdez fucking lost, I was still called fucking racist. I was still called biased. I'm like, what the fuck, man? So there's no winning. There's no winning. You could be objective as you want and pick the right guy, and still,
Yo,
just because you have a complaint,
real
you're still
southpaw,
being
jump
bigoted.
back on,
It's
bro.
fucking insane to me, man. It's fucking
Real
ridiculous.
southpaw, jump back on. Southpaw 773, jump back on, bro. I had you on. I guess you didn't want any of it. Get back on if you want it. I mean, if you want to
It's
get
like,
ripped to shreds, southpaw, like it's simple, easy work, dog. I'll knock you
I
the fuck
gave
out and fucking talk shit about your mother. To be honest, if you really want it like that.
Oh,
Seriously,
I
southpaw, you
gave
ain't shit.
And
Go
I'll
on.
say this, man. Walt Ripper will fuck your mother too, man.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
he
true.
won't
Yeah,
even joke about it. He will
yeah,
actually put his dick
yeah.
inside her.
Dick sausage.
bro,
Rep it.
I remember
Rep
the
it sent
story.
me $50 to fuck somebody's mother, dude.
No,
That's how
geez,
real
man.
rep it is.
Hey, but I remember the story. I remember the story. What rapper was telling? I think it was on Friday. He was in. What were you again? Vancouver or somewhere? And an Indian
Yeah,
lady just
Vancouver.
looked at you. Yeah, an Indian lady just looked at you, and she was afraid of you. So yeah, man. Apparently you got the look.
Nah, I
Rep
mean,
it
I
is
don't look
brolic
that.
though. Rep it
I
is
don't. No,
brolic
I'm not,
though.
bro. I'm 175, but I'm ripped. But I'm lean, bro. You know what I mean? But the thing is I
Dude,
think it was one of those.
It's like 30 degrees and Rep it has a tank top, dude.
I mean,
Muscles glaring, bro.
when I pull my shirt off, I'm impressive, right? But you know, if 175 pounds, you don't look impressive with the shirt on. But yo, if I turn my shirt off, like I do look impressive. But I don't want to do it here because you
He's
guys,
like Bruce Lee.
a lot of homos in Johnson. A lot of homos are gonna jack off to this. Oh, like,
Ah,
we had
geez.
some
Hey,
bitch, dog.
hey, Rep it. You know what I want to
175
talk
lean,
about?
motherfuckers.
A lot of
You know-
people gonna have their hands in their pants saying, "Oh, look at him.
Yeah, that's
He a dog.
Yeah.
He athletic."
Hey,
dog.
hey, Rep
dog.
it. Rep it. You know, there's something I want to say, bro. Bro, look, Munguia is fighting this week. You already know I'm a big Munguia hater. I've criticized him a lot. Dude, he's fighting a better opponent than Tank Davis did when he fought Rolly, and he's getting way more hate, bro. Think about
know,
the double standards. Bro, this Jim Kelly guy, he upset Kana Islam. Whatever, he's an old Kazakh fighter, but he was not meant to win that fight. Rolando Romero, who the fuck is he, bro?
He's nothing, bro.
Exactly. He's
Ryota-
worse than Yildirim, bro. Come on, fuck out of here.
Ryota Murata is a better fighter than fucking Ugas, and he's a better fighter than Kambosos. But guess who didn't get any credit? Triple G.
Of course, bro. When Triple G knocked out Murata, I remember I was telling people, dude, Triple G's gonna. There's a lot of people praying on Triple G's downfall. I was like, dude, Triple G's gonna knock this guy out, man. I don't know what the fuck you guys see. After he knocked him out, oh, Murata is worse than Montiel and Liam Williams. I'm like, bro, you guys fucking. This is how biased people are, man. I'm like, bro, Murata would fucking starch those guys. And Triple G would not go life and death with Liam Williams and Montiel, bro.
Hey,
At
this
all.
what I call resume fagging, okay? Like resume fagging is basically when you don't like. I understand a lot of these guys, they don't know boxing, they've never boxed before, so they have to rely on resumes to kind of judge how good guys are. Me, I can use my eyes, I can trust my judgment. You know, my eyes are typically good. I'm top 2 in the CCD prediction league right now, and I have been for the last 3 months. So. And you know, I'm gonna keep saying that because I think it's important, man. Me, I don't go off a resume, man. I go off of what I see, and what I see, you know, I trust my eyes.
Yeah, so we got the Don and we got Soothsayer. Soothsayer, what you got to say, brother? What are your thoughts on some of the stuff you've been hearing?
I just came in, so I didn't hear much, but I just see a list where Ryan Garcia is above Lomachenko, and I don't know what your opinions are, but can you guys hear me?
Hey, who is
Hey,
this?
hey, let me
That's not
ask.
Soothsayer. Who is this?
Let me
That's
ask
the
you
Don.
this.
That's Don. That's
Oh,
Don.
okay,
that's Don.
By the
That's
way,
Don.
Don.
Hey,
You're
let me ask
stealing.
you
You're
this,
stealing
Don.
the
That's
Don's
not the
name.
Don, bro. It's not.
No, that's
not the
Don. That's Don. He's stealing the Don's name, though. That's all I gotta
Okay,
say.
let me
Don.
ask you this,
All
Don.
right.
Let me ask you this. Are you a white
Go.
dude?
No.
Okay, I'm surprised because I thought you would have come in and said that Haney should be number one.
You should.
All right,
Okay,
go on. Make your case, bro.
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, that's what happens when you become undisputed.
What do you mean? What? That's what happens. You
Hold
become
on,
number
hold
one.
on.
It's either
where-
tomorrow.
I don't go off of. I usually just go off a resume. I don't.
Let
go
me
off a
explain.
skill.
Let me explain something to
Because
you.
usually the better fighter sometimes doesn't win a fight. So
Wait.
the most
You give
definitive
Devin.
way.
You think Devin Haney winning against a guy that's worse than featherweight Jojo Diaz is a fucking accomplishment? You think?
So-
Come on, bro.
You think
Be
George
honest.
Hold on. First of all,
Hold on, do you think-
I got to body this guy, man.
Do you think can I answer that question first?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Then I'm gonna go.
Do you think Cambosis would lose against Jojo Diaz?
Yeah, he
Yes.
would. Yeah,
Yes,
he would.
Why do you think
Yeah,
that?
he would. He's a
Because it's just
southpaw.
logic.
He goes forward and has volume.
Of
Are you
course, it's
fucking
logic.
kidding me? Have you
So you're
watched?
telling me wait, hold on.
Are you
wait.
Are you
So what
retarded, bro?
happened?
Come on.
So what happened when Teofimo did that?
What happened when Devin Haney
Teofimo with one lung?
What happened when
Teofimo
Devin
with
Haney?
one lung?
What happened when Devin Haney?
Come on, fuck out of here,
What
bro.
happened when Devin Haney?
Fuck out of here, man.
What happened when
look at him
Devin
going
Haney ducked
crazy.
Javier
Hold on,
Fortuna?
guys.
Yeah,
What
he's
happened
going
when
crazy.
Devin Haney
Hold on,
ducked
guys.
Javier
I triggered
Fortuna?
him.
I hate
guys.
when people.
Hold on, guys. Let me get
Fuck
to
out of
this
here,
real
bro.
quick.
Fuck out of here, bro.
Let me get to this. Let me get to this, bro, because I
Bro,
feel
this
like
guy
you
is going
guys.
insane right now.
I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna say this first of all. Undisputed is not an official boxing thing. It is like a fan term for when someone has.
It's not official.
Okay, what? Okay, listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not an official boxing term in like the rule book or anything, and there is nothing that
This is
says
down
if
for
you're
BDA.
undisputed.
Never mind.
So
Hold on. And what it is a fan term to describe when someone holds all the major bouts. Secondly,
it's not a fan term.
yes, it is. Show me where in any official ruling it says undisputed.
Official ruling.
Official ruling.
You don't
Yeah.
need a rule just to have a recognition. Same as a designation as
Go
well.
pull up the WBC documents and show where it says someone is undisputed. They'll use the terms unified, but they won't use the term undisputed. That's a fan term.
Why does it have to be from one sanctioning body? Like
okay,
go
look for the IBF. Go look for all the major.
What about the ring?
Bodies.
What about the ring? The ring recognizes undisputed.
Okay, but guess what? Hold on, bro. Rip it. We ain't talking about the Ring magazine ratings. We're talking about our ratings, right?
The ring recognizes it. You asked me to give me one.
Okay, that's not an official. That's not an official organization. That's a fucking.
The ring isn't official.
No, that's an editorial, dude.
The ring isn't an official organization.
No, it's an editorial.
So an editorial that can give belts out.
Yeah, it's like saying the New York Times is like
by the boxers.
No, I give out belts too. And he's not.
Okay, guess what?
No, seriously.
Yeah, I got
Ryan Garcia is the What Rep It Combat Sports Championship 135 pound title.
I get Ryan Garcia my 135 belt too, dude.
So let me ask you this: by your standard, anyway, I'm gonna go on to this. This is my top 5, right? My top 5 represents who I think the best is, and I know boxing pretty well, so I don't think Haney
is your top 5
the
the thing on the screen.
No, my top 5 is Lomachenko, Tank Davis, Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and
I'll put Devin Haney above Tank.
Well, okay, that's your list, but I would say
Devin Haney just blows him out the water.
Okay, well that's your opinion. Number 5, I will say Richard Comey.
Number 5, Richard Comey.
It's a solid list right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
number
Richard
5.
Whoa!
Why is Kami a bad name though? Why? Let him explain why Kami's a bad name, dude.
Let me go in. If we want to talk
Because he's
about
not American.
wait, let me go in. So if we're doing a skill list, Devin Haney's at the way bottom because he only has 2 skills: running and jabbing. That's it. He doesn't have knockout power. He doesn't have knockout power. He doesn't have knockout power, which is a skill.
He doesn't have the ability. He doesn't
Knockout
have the
power is not a skill.
Yes, it is
Sorry,
a skill.
it's not.
Yes, it is a
Oh,
skill.
hey,
Yes, it
hey,
is a
let
skill.
me
It is
body
not a
this
skill.
guy real quick.
It kind of
Wait,
is,
let me
though,
go. Let
right?
me go. He
No,
doesn't
he had
have
a
footwork.
no.
He
It
doesn't
is
have
not a
footwork.
skill.
His footwork is overrated. He doesn't have any. Jojo
He
Diaz
doesn't
has better
have
footwork.
any.
He doesn't have any. He doesn't have
Actually,
any footwork.
Why do you?
Rip it.
no,
wait,
Rip
wait,
it.
no, he
he
had
doesn't have
Hey,
any
hey,
footwork.
power
Why
is
he
not
lost?
power is not skills.
Let me keep
Power
on
is
going.
not skills.
Keep on
These are
going.
the guys
This
that are
knowing
always
how to
talking about
punch is, though.
flexibility,
Knowing
He
how to
man.
doesn't
punch
have
is,
hand
though.
speed. He doesn't
Knowing
have
how
hand
to punch
speed.
is a skill,
He
though,
doesn't have any
right? Devin
dexterity.
Haney
He
doesn't know how
doesn't
to
have
punch.
any dexterity. He's not even a 5'2" fighter. So we're talking about skills. He's not out there, dude.
Hey, hold
Simple
on. Let
as
me
that.
say
Wait
this.
a
Let me
minute.
say
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
this.
yeah.
hey,
So,
dog. Hey, one thing. You know, one thing.
What is your
Just
definition of good
one thing.
footwork?
One thing.
What is your definition of good
Let me
footwork?
say something. Let me just say one thing, man. This guy's saying power is not a skill, whatever. These are the same guys that always bring up he's athletic. He's
Yeah.
athletic.
What
What
about
the
Yeah.
fuck is
Tyson?
athletic?
Mike
He's
Always
not
bring
even
it up. He's
athletic.
I don't
athletic.
He's
even
not
Hey,
even athletic.
let me
Look, I can
body this guy
concede.
real
I can
quick. If
concede to the
Haney,
point. I can
if
concede. Hold on,
Haney
wait.
is, hold on,
I
bro.
can
If
concede to
Haney
the
is
point
so
that power
skilled,
is a
why does
skill.
he
But
have?
go ahead.
If Haney is so skilled, why does he have to clinch repeatedly throughout the fight, therefore breaking the rules to
How
win
many?
the
How?
fight?
Let me
Wait.
let me go. Let me tell
Okay,
this casual
so
piece of shit. Let me tell this
can
casual
I?
piece of shit.
All right, I
Wait,
can't
here we go.
respond.
This
Go
is
ahead.
why power is a skill, numbskull. Because when you
I
throw a
agree. I
punch,
agree.
when you
Power is
throw
a
a
skill. I
punch,
agree.
when you throw a punch, you have to turn on your punch to put power on it, idiot.
Yeah.
So he
I
can't
agree.
even do
Power
it.
is a skill.
He
I
can't
agree.
do
Power
it.
is a skill.
He can't
You're
do it
retarded.
because he doesn't know
I
how to
already
sit down
agree.
on
I
punches.
agree. I
He doesn't
agree.
know how to sit down on
I
punches,
agree.
dude. So simple
I
as that.
agree. How do you know that Haney has no power? Because he has.
We've already seen it. We've already seen it, guys.
Has he
Wait,
seen
hold up,
Cambosos'
hold up. I
Hold
think
on.
Haney
What
has more
stopped
power than
Cambosos
he
from
shows.
rushing?
Hey,
Wait.
I
What
think
stopped
Haney's
Cambosos?
stronger than people say,
Come
though.
on,
I'm gonna be
come on.
honest.
He doesn't have power.
I don't even
Did,
get credit. I can't
did
even.
he
I
knock
can't even
out?
talk.
Did he
What
knock out
stopped
Jojo?
Cambosos from throwing 700 punches last night? What stopped him from throwing 800 punches?
Shitty footwork.
A
Shitty
non-compromised fighter. A non-compromised fighter.
Hey, did
A
Haney knock out?
non-compromised fighter?
Did Haney knock out
Or
Jojo?
maybe because the jab actually had power behind it.
Did he hurt
Oh
Jojo?
my god.
Look,
Okay, what is
power
stopping
on
him
that
from
jab.
increasing his output?
The
Hey,
hardest
look.
punch
If-
thrown was this
it-
one, and it's like
okay, but you
Cambosos
would either have to
landing
concede
all over
that
Haney's face.
Haney has good footwork.
Dude,
Because what is
okay.
stopping from
Wait,
Cambosos
wait.
have good
from
The Don.
engaging Haney? You can't say- you
How
can't say
does
clinching.
Jojo Diaz versus Garcia go, bro? Let me know.
How does Jojo Diaz and Garcia?
Yeah, how does that go, bro? How does that go? Be honest. How does it go?
Depends. It
Time's
depends on
up,
the
bro.
game
Time's
plan,
up. The
but
smaller
me
guy
ask
gets
this guy.
stopped.
I would
The
have.
smaller guy
I
gets
would-
stopped, you idiot,
What
bro.
I-
That's
no,
how
no,
it
no.
goes.
Wait,
Are you
stop
fucking
it. You can't
ridiculous?
say he gets
Come on.
stopped because Tago. Do you think Tago's
Oh,
better
you
than
can't
Jojo
say
Diaz?
that. You can't
Tago
say
didn't
that.
get. Tago didn't
The
get stopped.
guy,
We don't
the
know
guy
what
that
Jojo
fucking
Diaz.
ran, the
I
guy that
have
fucking
Ryan
ran.
Garcia. Yeah, Jojo could be running as well. I have Ryan
No, he
Garcia
won't.
winning.
Jojo doesn't fight like that. Jojo doesn't know how to run
Hey,
back.
let me ask
He
you
only
this.
knows how to go forward and try to pressure.
Hey,
He's gonna get
Don,
knocked
Don,
out.
Okay.
Don,
Come
let me
on.
ask you this just to understand.
Yeah, I
Okay,
agree,
if
he gets knocked out,
if Lomachenko, the one who fought Richard Comey, right?
Hey,
Assuming
yo,
he's
Yeah.
in exactly the same condition.
Yeah.
If he fights Devin Haney next, the one who fought Cambosos.
Oh my
who
God!
wins,
Come
in
on,
your
L-Dog.
opinion?
You already know.
Nah, hold
He's
on,
gonna
bro.
fight-
I'm
the
not
one that
asking you,
fought
bro.
the one that
He's,
fought
he's gonna
again,
close the distance, take away the jab,
Devin
and
Haney
stop
clearly
him,
has
dude. Fuck
displayed
out of here,
different
man.
fighting
Come on.
styles.
Anybody that
Devin
watches
Haney has
boxing can see
clearly-
the style differences, bro.
Devin Haney has
Okay,
displayed
no,
different fighting styles.
what I'm saying is like we can roughly assume the same conditioning, like no injuries.
All right, my bad.
Just based on their last performance, Don, who do you think wins?
I think it'll
He's
be a
gonna
very
say Devin
close
Haney.
fight.
Devin
I think
Haney,
it'll be
bro.
a very close fight, and it's a very 50-50 fight.
Hey, you
And
just
I don't know-
disqualified yourself,
And I don't
bro.
know
Get
how
out here.
Lomachenko will look after the war. Lomachenko will probably have the longest layoff because of the war.
Incorrect. His longest
Incorrect.
layoff was before Teofimo Lopez.
I said he may have the longest layoff due to the war.
Yo, Don, why are you a fan? Why are you a fan of Devin Haney?
I'm a fan of boxing.
No, but why are you
I
a fan
think
of Devin Haney?
if you minimize what Devin Haney did last night with Cambosos, then why is Lomachenko above any of these guys when he lost to Tio?
Because
how
he
do you
was
know Tio
injured.
didn't have one long against Lomachenko?
Because
Those are
okay,
big-
okay.
Well, because no reports came out, right?
Let me go in. It's
Yeah,
because he's
there's-
fighting-
Wait,
He's
rep
fighting
it.
No,
Because-
No,
wait,
rep
let
it.
me
You're just let me say it. No, rep it. Just let me say this, bro. Rep it. You already know I'm a Devin Haney fan, and I thought Kambosos was a bum, bro. Fuck out of here with that, bro.
Let me go in.
I've been defending Devin Haney on here, bro. You're
Let me go in.
Let
me go in. Because we like seeing fighters fight dangerous opposition. Devin Haney literally hasn't fought one dangerous opposition.
Whose fault is that?
What do you mean whose fault is that? Well, that's why I'm saying it's no one's
Haney,
fault. That's
Haney
why,
was
that's
Ryan
why I have
Garcia's
him.
mandatory.
That's why I have him.
Ryan
That's why
Garcia was
wait,
Haney's
wait.
mandatory
That's why
twice.
he's listed like this because it's his opposition. He sucks. That's the whole point.
So what makes Ryan Garcia if he ducked him?
Luke
'Cause Ryan
Campbell is a
Garcia
better opponent than
verifiably
Kambosos.
ducked him.
Luke Campbell
He
is a
ducked
better
him.
opponent than Kambosos, and he knocked him
Ryan
out.
Garcia still ducked Devin Haney.
Doesn't matter. Luke
let me
Campbell
explain
is a
something.
better.
Doesn't matter.
Ducking
Okay,
and all this.
what do you know that Ryan
ducking
Garcia
and all this?
doesn't?
No, wait. I'm just talking about what's happening in the ring.
Wait.
What's happening in the ring. Two men lined up. Two men lined up and fighting each other. The results, and that's why I have this list because the results is Devin Haney went to life and death with the guy who's a bum in Kambosos.
Rep it. Wait, hold up, rep it. Just let me say this. Wait, the Don. You really think two prospects that have so much hype behind them are gonna fight this early?
So why the fuck
do you not? Do you wait? Do you not think that was his fucking propaganda? Do you not think that was his propaganda to get hype for Haney, bro? Come on, man. Be realistic. Be realistic.
Garcia hype to Haney by trashing him.
He's bringing hype. He's bringing hype by mentioning his name.
One thing I will say. Hold on.
Mentioning somebody's name versus trashing their name is
actually, you know what, Eldo, you go in.
Okay, you believe that every publicity.
But anyway, let me get to this, man. Let me just say this. When it comes to minimizing Haney's win, bro, before this fight, and you can go watch the stream before this fight happened, the one before, I was saying Haney by black style domination. Haney will win 11 rounds to 1, 10 rounds to 2, because I didn't think Kambosos is that good. Now you ask me, how can I have Loma #1 when he lost to Tio? Because he was injured in that fight, dude.
Eldo, did you?
I don't have Ryan #1.
Eldog, did you and me not? Wait, hold up, dude, hold up. Me and Eldog had agreed on the fact that when people were crying, "Oh, the judges are gonna be biased." No, they're not, dude. No, they're not.
They gave 4 rounds to Kambosos.
Dude.
Why are you bothered? Why does Ryan Garcia that he has the ability to knock out guys that will knock out Devin Haney? Why does that bother you? Why does it bother you that a Mexican American guy will knock out a black man?
Garcia has the ability to knock out Haney. I mean,
yeah, he does easily. He'll knock him out easily.
He couldn't knock out Tago.
He'll knock him out easily. Well, you're saying, you're right. Devin Haney would be like Tago running. Devin Haney would be like Tago. Devin Haney would be like Tago running. And by the way, Tago's a 140-pound guy.
Hey, you know what? Can I say something about that?
That's what it is. He's like Devin Haney.
Sorry about that. Sorry, Roger.
Tago was like Devin Haney.
I want to say something.
Yeah, he is. They both run and they both don't got any skills. That's what he is, bro.
I want to say something about the power. Hey, can I say something about the power? Let me say something about the power. Let me say something about the power. A lot of people make it out to be as if power is nothing to be to look at in boxing. Like, it's just something. It's crude. It's rudimentary. No, hey, power can actually take you a good long way. Now, when you talk about Ryan Garcia, a lot of people don't give him credit for that Campbell fight. I mean, look. First of all, let's compare it. In just power. I'm not talking skills, so don't jump on my ass about skills. I'm just talking power. Garcia knocked out a guy that 3 people couldn't stop in Luke Campbell. Devin Haney went 24 rounds with 2 guys that had already been stopped numerous times prior.
In every fight they lost.
It was only
fight they lost. They were knocked out. Except when Haney.
Campbell is levels above Rolly, bro. Like what the fuck, man? Come on.
Campbell is better than fucking.
Why are people dick riding Campbell? Campbell, hold on. Why? Give me one good win from Campbell.
Ivan
Mendy. Yeah.
Ivan Mendy.
Absolutely strong.
Give me one. Hold
on. How about you give me one good win from Devin Haney? How about that?
I got a better one.
Give me Devin Haney.
Give me one
good win from Devin Haney. One.
Give me one good win. Hey, give me one good win from
Kambosos. You can't even name one good guy that Devin Haney won. And we're out here on some weird shit like
Kambosos. Dude, Kambosos is Ivan Mendy's level.
God, it's easy. Like, what are we talking about? Literally, there's not one good win.
All right, then nobody has a good win. Or name one name that Lomachenko has.
Pedraza.
Pedraza's
Richard,
a good win.
Richard
got knocked out by Tank.
Guillermo
at
a younger Tank. A Tank that wasn't even as good as he is right now.
Hold on, bro. And that was at 130, right? That was at 130.
Yeah, Tank at 130.
Yeah, that was
Pedraza. As much power at 130.
But guess what? Pedraza was a 2-time world champion who beat better opposition than Kambosos. Facts.
Hold on. Who did Pedraza beat?
He beat Tevin Farmer. He beat Ray Beltran, and he beat
Tevin Farmer's a good opponent.
Gary Russell, bro.
Hold on. When did he beat Tevin Farmer? In an 8-rounder. in an 8-rounder in 2012.
And he
What's
knocked him
wrong with
out.
8 rounds,
He
bro?
knocked him out in
An
the
8-rounder in
8-rounder.
2012. You know how
Yeah, he
many
knocked him
fights
out.
that Tevin Farmer had?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so if that's the case, Salido beat fucking. Then Salido's better than Loma.
At
No,
one
because
time,
he
Wait,
cheated.
first of all, bro, Tevin
yeah,
Farmer
he
being
cheated.
hold
Word,
on, hold
alright,
on.
bro.
First of all, Tevin
Alright.
Farmer being a bum
No,
is a narrative,
you
dude.
disagree
This
with me
is a
that
guy
Salido
that
cheated?
lost early and worked his
Tevin
way back
Farmer
up, bro.
was-
Fuck
Tevin
out of here,
Farmer
Wait a
had
man.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Tevin
Done,
Farmer
done,
had
done.
less than 15 fights when he fought
Done. I think that's a
Jose
good question that
Pedraza.
L-Dog asked. That's a good question, L-Dog. You don't think Salido cheated against Lomachenko?
I think Salido did cheat, but at the same time, like, whose fault is that? The referees.
You know, yeah, but
Right,
that's
the
exactly what we're
referee's
doing.
fault.
That's exactly what Rapid is doing on this show. What Rapid and the other guys on the panel, they're breaking the paradigm because for far too long, people do that. Well, whose fault is that? Oh, the boxing system is corrupt. Oh, and we just go with it. We go with it. Somebody's got to step up at some point and start saying, hey, fuck this bullshit. Let's change it up. And it starts by calling them out. I tell you what doesn't help boxing, saying, oh, well, let's not criticize this guy. You know, these guys that charge pay-per-view and then they run around the ring for 12 rounds. We got to start calling them out, man.
Hey, BDA.
Don, you should join the CCD
wait.
prediction league, dude.
You
You
think
should join
it's
the
bad
CCD
for
prediction league
boxing?
because I'm gonna say this, bro. In the prediction leagues, I've been doing very well. I picked Bivol, I picked Shakur, I picked Tank Davis, I picked
Well, I
Haney,
mean,
you know, I
L-Dog,
picked-
can you really
The
brag
way
about
Devin
picking
Haney
Tank
fought
Davis?
Kambosos last night.
No, but hold on. I
didn't-
picked all the methods, so I'm gonna say you should join our prediction league, and we can see how good you are at really assessing fights.
I picked all of them. I
anyone,
picked Bivol,
anyone,
Shakur, they were
anyone
easy
can
picks.
assess.
Yeah,
Anyone
of
can
course.
assess a resume, right? Anyone can assess a resume because it's there. But I can assess skills, bro. And I'm just telling you,
I can assess
Pedraza.
skills as well.
Pedraza
The problem
is
is, how can I
Wait.
argue with a guy that says he doesn't have good footwork yet he runs around a
Don,
lot?
Don,
I
I
never
mean,
said
if
that.
he has,
It was-
if he has, is his
Don,
footwork is so
let me
good
go.
that
Let me
I
go.
can't
Don,
come off the
Wait,
ground.
let me go. Let me
how's
go.
it rap?
This
Okay,
is
go ahead.
overhyped. This is overhyped, and I'm sick of hearing it. Devin Haney has good footwork. No, he doesn't. I saw him tripping over himself and falling on his face almost 2 times in the fight. That's not good footwork.
Oh,
Facts.
He
He was
on
hugging and
himself,
tripping
therefore he
over a
has
guy
good-
who doesn't have any footwork. And
Nah,
another
if
thing,
you
he
trip
doesn't
in
have
the fight,
any.
you have
Rep
bad
it, come on,
footwork.
rep
He
it as
doesn't have
If you
any.
trip in the
He
fight, you
doesn't have.
have bad
He
footwork.
doesn't have any inside game. That's why he
So
hugs
if
in
you
the
trip
inside.
in the fight,
That's
you
not
don't
a-
have,
he
you have bad
doesn't have.
footwork.
I
He
don't know
doesn't
about
have any
that.
inside
I don't know
game.
If you
about
trip
Hey,
in the
rep
fight,
it.
you have bad footwork.
doesn't
Is
have-
that your
he doesn't-
definition of
he's
bad
a
footwork?
tool.
Because he tripped.
Let Susair say something, Reppin.
Usyk
Let
tripped
him
in the
go.
fight against what's his name?
Don,
What was his name?
let Susair say something, bro. He's waiting.
Hey, yo, what's up, y'all? Hey, BDA, it's good to hear your house Mexican skin. You're shedding it off, man. You're finally fucking talking some real shit here. Hey, and I want to say this before I get off. Listen, all these fucking mayateros, bro, the ones that come out in the
Nah, bro,
entrances-
come on.
Hold on,
Don't
let me
fucking. Come
let me
on,
say
dude.
something. Let me fucking say something, okay? Listen, first of all, that's disrespectful to us Mexicans, bro. I'm sick of these motherfuckers coming out with the mariachi garb like it's some kind of paying homage to us. No, fuck those motherfuckers.
I've heard other people say that. You're not the only one.
So you have bad footwork because he tripped in the fight, right? So would you say Usyk has bad footwork as well because he tripped against
No,
Golovkin?
it's because
So
I've seen this
I'll
multiple
say-
times. I've seen it multiple times.
No,
Wait,
I
let
want
me-
you to
let me-
answer
let me-
that question.
let
I'm
me-
going to
let
hold
me
you to
keep
your
on going.
logic.
Let me keep on going.
If you
Keep on
trip in the fight, hold on. By your logic, if you trip in the fight, that means you have bad footwork.
I
Does
saw
that
him
mean
almost trip
Usyk-
2 times. Trip over his own feet.
Oh,
2
so if
times.
you trip 2 times, okay.
Yeah, because
So-
they tell you when you start boxing, they tell you not to fucking cross your legs. And he
So
literally
if
crossed
Usyk
legs
trips
and
2
fell over.
times in the fight, he has bad footwork.
No, he literally did a fucking rookie amateur. He has the greatest footwork.
So
You
if
shouldn't be crossing your
Usyk
legs
trips
over.
in the fight 2
I
times,
never seen Mayweather trip over himself. I never seen Canelo trip over himself. I never see any top
so
fighter trip over
Canelo
himself.
has good footwork
Yes, he does better than Haney.
because he
Yeah,
doesn't
he
trip.
does.
By a
So
lot.
because he
Yeah.
doesn't trip.
I've never
Bro,
seen him trip over
do you
himself.
really
Ryan
do you really
Garcia has
believe
good
do you
footwork
really
because he
believe the
doesn't
narrative
trip.
that Canelo has bad
actually-
No,
footwork?
wait,
I hate
wait.
to say it,
Your
I hate to say
You really
definition
believe
of
that?
good footwork is arbitrary. So if you
No,
trip
it is
twice in
arbitrary.
the fight,
It
you
is
have
an
bad
arbitrary.
footwork.
It isn't arbitrary. I
So
could say he
everybody that you named that had good footwork, you know, at any moment, if they trip twice in the
sucks. Does
fight,
Chris Colbert
you
have
know
great
they
footwork?
lose
Does
that-
Chris Colbert have great
Can you
footwork?
answer my question?
No, let
Hey,
me ask
can
you,
I-
does
can
Chris
I
Colbert-
give you
wait,
a-
wait,
I've
wait,
answered
let me
all
go.
your questions.
Does
You haven't
Chris
answered any of my questions.
Does Chris Colbert have great footwork?
V-Dares
I'll
are
answer
enjoying
that
this.
question until you answer my question.
Hey,
Where's
Buck,
your
can I
eyes?
say? Hold on. Let me say something,
on.
Don. I gotta call you out on that though, because
Wait, you
the
agree
few
with them?
times, the few times that I've heard you on the open lines and then here, people ask you questions and you answer with questions all the time.
But I
That's
wanna
a lie.
ask. I
Answer
wanna give
everybody's
this guy my
questions.
definition of. I would say Haney. I think he does have good footwork, but I think it's overrated. And the reason I believe it's overrated.
Overrated. You've been talking shit about him all the time. Nobody overrates Devin Haney.
Okay. I think they do because hold on, bro. Let
I've
me
seen
finish.
more Devin Haney
My
haters
definition
than
of
others.
bad footwork is guys who move a lot, right? But they consistently get caught on the ropes and are forced to clinch to reset the action so they can further move. Someone like Usyk, when he moves around, he avoids the ropes, he avoids the corners. That's proper movement. That's
Devin
real
Haney,
skill.
Devin Haney's flat-footed. Devin
Would you
Haney's
say
flat-footed.
Dillian White
It's
has
horrible.
bad footwork?
Yeah, Dillian White has bad footwork.
Dillian White rarely is on the ropes.
Okay, but
Like,
guess what? He's also
rarely.
coming forward. He's not a back foot fighter.
Exactly. Devin
And
Haney
he has
literally,
plodding footwork.
Devin Haney
Does
has
it?
By your
forced to
definition.
cut the ring
Wait,
off.
doesn't White plod for doesn't White
Yeah, he
plod and try to
plods
come
forward.
forward and try to
Devin
counter?
White-
But
That's
one
not
of these
the
guys
same
said
at all,
Canelo
dude.
had good footwork.
Canelo had poor footwork. That's why I picked Bivol to beat him.
Canelo has better footwork than Devin Haney, and you know what? His footwork's underrated.
Dude,
He can
you're
go forward, back.
trolling me
I've
right
never
now,
seen
dude.
Devin Haney. When have you seen Devin Haney have to go make a fight?
Have to go make a fight. Have you seen
Yeah.
Jorge Linares?
No, cut the
You
ring
watched
off.
the Jorge
Yeah, I saw
Linares
Jorge
fight?
Linares fucking making the fight. not him.
36-year-old Jorge
Yeah.
Linares?
When
The
has
guy
Devin
that-
Haney had,
He
wait,
was not
when has
36,
Devin
that's a
Haney
lie.
had to cut off the
That's a
ring?
lie.
He wasn't.
When
He
has
wasn't.
Devin Haney
Look
had
it
to cut
up.
off the
He
ring?
wasn't. Look it
No,
up. Look
he's
it up.
36 right now. The fight happened 2 years
When
ago.
has
Why are you
Devin
lying?
No, it
Haney had to
didn't.
cut
No,
off
it
the ring?
didn't.
Someone
It
has
happened
to
last
answer
year.
that.
It
When did
happened
the
last
fight
year in
happen?
May. It happened last
Answer
year in
that.
May. Dude,
Okay,
I
May
like
of
Devin
last
Haney,
year.
bro.
All right, May of last year. What is right now?
He's like, what, 37, 36?
He's 36 right now.
He got knocked out in Russia in 2 rounds. Cut the
He's
crap.
36 right now, and his birthday is in August.
Linares is overrated and he's cooked, man. It's overrated.
Linares is overrated.
You know, it's
how many
interesting
people-
about the.
He's
it's interesting-
55 years old.
It's interesting about the footwork, you guys.
He
Yes,
is
I've seen what
35 years old.
L-Dog says is true. I've seen guys sometimes they see a guy like I'll give you
34,
an example of a guy that was
He
not
was
that long ago.
35 then, my bad.
Sergio
34.
Martinez. Sergio
45.
Martinez, for example. Sergio Martinez was a guy that moved around a lot. He was always getting caught with flash knockdowns because he was crossing his feet. So a lot of people do fall for that whole thing. And I'm not saying anyone specific here on the panel, but I'm saying usually I've seen a lot of people, especially casuals, they look at the guy's footwork and they go, wow, he moves around a lot. He's athletic. They think that's good footwork. Good
It
footwork
isn't.
means even if you're flat-footed, but you're always on balance, you're always on equilibrium, like Canelo, like Triple G. That's good footwork as well, and sometimes that's even better than just running around the ring and tripping all over yourself.
Good
Facts.
footwork is not Chris
So,
Colbert.
so
Good
Devin
footwork is
Haney
not.
is known for tripping over himself.
I didn't
He's
say
not-
that. I didn't say
No,
He's
that.
not- you
I
know
wouldn't
what?
say
He's
that
not-
either. I wouldn't say that
No,
either.
no,
He's
no,
known
no.
for
This-
getting
This
trapped
dude,
on
the
the
dude
ropes.
said, if you trip over yourself 2 times in the fight, you have bad footwork.
It's been like 6 times. Go look at the film.
For-
It's been like 6, 7 times.
for the way
in
you're
previous
describing-
multiple
Devin
fights.
for the
Haney
way-
has tripped
look-
6 times in
Yeah,
the
Don,
his
fight.
dexterity.
Don,
Let me do. Wait.
Okay,
Let me
okay.
go.
Hey, rep it.
Don,
Okay, I'm
Don,
gonna allow that rep it. I'm gonna allow that rep it.
No doubt. No, my bad. It's just on my own. Don, do you know what the word dexterity means?
What do you think dexterity means?
No.
I want to go
What
back.
it means?
Dude, what I tell you,
There
what
he
I tell you,
goes,
man, what I
answering
tell you.
with the
my
question.
definition of
Dude, no.
dexterity. My definition of dexterity is being very skillful in many areas.
Yeah, that's what Devin doesn't have. He doesn't have any dexterity. He's clumsy.
I
He's
can
clumsy,
name-
and all
I
he does
can-
is throw a
if-
bomb.
if I can name you multiple areas-
all he throws is a jab, and you're
Well,
right there
then,
dumb.
I
You're right
can
there
name
dumb.
multiple-
You're right there dumb like a casual saying he has great footwork because he runs.
I can name
Rep-
If running,
multiple
rep it.
areas.
if running
All he
is
throws
running
is
is
a jab.
footwork, if
And he
running
does-
is footwork, that's your definition of footwork.
Rep
Running.
it.
Running,
Dexterity
hold on,
with
running. Did you watch
Dex-
the fight?
dexterity
Be
would
honest.
be like the ability to like adapt, right? Like in a fight. Is that what you mean?
It's fluid. It's movement. It's having the ability to move suavely. He has no ability. He's stiff.
You see, that's why I asked for your definition because that's
he
way
doesn't
different
have.
from mine.
He doesn't. No, it isn't way different from yours, bro.
I said
It's the
being
same.
dexterity. I
You
said
get
and
you
being
got the
skillful
point.
in
You got the
multiple
point.
areas.
His footwork is horrible. He has no dexterity. He's a horrible fighter. He's number 6 on this list because he hasn't proven anything. When he fights, it makes people go to sleep, and that's the fact, brother. And again, he's
You
never
said
gonna beat
Devin
any-
Haney ran the whole fight. How often was?
I
his
mean, he
back
never made
against
the
the
fight
ropes?
once. He never made the fight once. He never made the
He
He
fight
hugged a
once.
lot too.
Yeah, he
hugged
never
a lot.
made the fight once.
Yep, he did.
Don, do you think Cambosos is better than Jojo Diaz?
Yes.
No, come on, dude. Fuck out of here, man.
Yes.
Fuck
Jojo
out
Diaz
of
is
here, bro.
featherweight.
You're so
Yes.
biased, dude. If you actually believe that, there's no way you believe
Yes.
that, dude.
Why do
Dude,
you why do you
okay.
think that why do you think Cambosos is why do you think Jojo Diaz is better than Cambosos? Why do you think
Because he's more proven, dude. He's gone against way
he's
better
more
guys.
proven?
Yeah. What do you mean?
So are you
Why do you
all right,
say?
so are we using resume or are we using
Hey Don,
skills?
wait up, wait
I'm
one more.
seeing what
Don,
I see,
Don,
dude. I'm going by
Don.
what I see. What do you
He's
mean?
more proven.
Don, are you?
He's a featherweight, though.
Hey, Don.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
everything
He's
you're
a
saying-
featherweight.
Don,
Dude,
with
a
everything you're
featherweight.
saying-
A featherweight champion.
A featherweight
featherweight champion, baby.
Don,
Don,
Devin
Haney.
Let me go one more.
Well, Rapid is talking. Let him talk.
Yeah, let me go. Don. So with
Salute,
everything you're
LT.
saying, Devin Haney's better than Mayweather, right?
No.
Well, he's undisputed, so he is. He's better than Mayweather. That's your guy.
What
That's your
argument did I
guy.
ever say that?
No, that's your guy.
They're both
He's
gay,
undisputed.
so yeah.
There it is.
I'm
That's
have
your
more
guy.
contention towards you putting all
No.
these guys.
So then
above
don't hate
me
on my
when
list
they've been
then.
proven.
Don't. I just made a point, moron. Don't hate on my
You made a
list because you're
terrible
saying
point.
you're saying that he has all the undisputed titles or whatever the fuck, so he can't be. None of these guys can be better than him.
Never
And I
said
just
none of these guys
I
could
just
be
said
better than him.
Mayweather didn't have no undisputed, so you're
I-
saying in your mind, then Devin Haney would be better than Mayweather.
First of all,
because
when
he's
I first
undisputed.
Because he
came
was
in,
And
scared.
Mayweather is
you
better.
asked me where would I
Because he
put
was
Devin
scared.
Haney at, and I said I would put him at number 1. I wouldn't be mad if you put Lomachenko at number 1, but I would put him at number 1 due to the fact that
He
he's
is number 1.
undisputed and he's
Why
proven
does
to be
Ryan
the best
Garcia
player.
trigger you so much then, Don? By the way, the real
Because
Don.
Ryan
Got
Garcia,
gone, bro.
the same guy that you said, doesn't even believe in himself.
What do you mean he
doesn't-
doesn't believe in himself?
What are you talking about?
Again, you were a 2-time mandatory, and you still decided to fight somebody else. In those fights that you decided to fight somebody else, they were the less popular fight. Nobody in here would agree that a Jojo Diaz fight is more popular than the Haney fight or
No one would-
Fortuna fight.
No one look at.
They,
no one
he
would-
was a
look at- look at-
2-time mandatory.
I
How do you
mean-
become a 2-time mandatory?
Whoa.
Well,
We could
actually,
say-
I mean-
we could say the same thing for Javier Fortuna, who was done.
Yeah, Fortuna
Devin
did that.
Haney-
Fortuna,
Devin
Jojo
Haney-
Diaz, and
Devin Haney
Garcia
ducked him. Devin Haney ducked him.
How can he duck
Devin
him?
Haney ducked him. That's the
How?
fact.
Devin
Ducked
Haney.
him.
How?
Devin Haney ducked a Dominican, Javier Fortuna, when it was
How?
How by avoiding the fight him?
How did he avoid the fight him?
Well, he was a mandatory and avoided the fight him.
Mandatory of what?
And they
What-
had
what
a
title
bet.
did-
And
He
they
fucking
and
Boa
Bill
instead. He
Haney-
fucking Boa
What-
instead.
And Bill
title
Haney,
did Fortuna-
and Bill Haney agreed for the fight, and then backed out.
No, that is a lie.
No, that's
First
the
of
truth.
all, wait.
That's the
Give
truth.
me a date to that.
So
Give me a
your
date
guy
to that.
ducks. Your guy ducks.
No. Give me
Your
a date
guy
to that.
ducks. Your
Give me
guy
a date
Boa
to
was
ducks.
50
when
years old.
Your guy ducks. Your
Give
guy
me a
ducks.
date to when
No, your
Fortuna-
guy ducks. I'm not gonna do your homework, you moron. You
All
gotta
right,
do your
Gamboa
homework.
is
I did the
52 years
homework.
old.
You're lying.
Not for the
Fortuna was ordered.
You're
but guess
lying.
what?
You're lying.
Devin
Now
Haney
you're
had
mad.
surgery.
Now you're mad. Now you're mad.
Okay, he
I
won't let me
told you the
finish.
truth.
I'm
You're talking
giving
about
you a
ducking.
history lesson.
You're talking
Yeah,
about
no
ducking.
I'm giving you
You're
a history
talking
lesson
about
with
ducking,
3 years
and you just
ago.
got going.
Don, are you one of those? Don, are you one of those like white hipsters that hates himself?
Devin Haney, once he became the champion, right? Javier Fortuna petitioned to be the next shot. Days afterwards, Haney had went to surgery, meaning he was a champion in recess, and he returned. Who do you think he returned against? Do you know?
Gamboa. Didn't
Against
Haney
Gamboa.
return against?
When
Yeah,
did
he did.
Javier Fortuna fight?
Don.
Gamboa is
Yeah,
50 years old.
He was
When
supposed
did
to fight
Javier
Fortuna though.
Don.
He was
Don,
supposed to
Javier
fight Fortuna though.
Don, shut
literally
up.
fought days
Don,
before
I could say the
Gamboa.
same thing for Ryan. He was having mental issues. That's what you're saying about Devin. He had a hand hurt.
No, mental issues.
Yeah.
Again, why was the
And his
fight
hand was hurt.
scheduled?
And his hand was hurt. Ryan Garcia's
My
hand was hurt.
point, no.
Yeah,
So
he
stop
went to
making
the
excuses.
No.
So stop making excuses for
The
him ducking
person,
Fortuna.
no. You're not.
You're
answering
making
my-
excuses. You're sounding like
Ryan
a
Garcia would
He's-
knock out Devin
when
Haney.
his hand was hurt, who was
You're
he
sounding
scheduled
like a
to fight?
hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
When his hand was hurt, who was he
You're a
scheduled to
hypocrite.
fight?
You're making all these
I'm not
excuses,
being
and
a
Ryan had
hypocrite.
mental
Don,
issues. And all
Don,
this shit.
Don,
Ryan had mental issues, but scheduled a fight with Fortuna.
You're a
Devin
hypocrite.
Haney
Rep it.
can't
I
punch.
want to
punch.
ask Don something. I want to
You
ask Don
said, all
something.
right.
Don. Has Devin Haney ever made racist comments, bro? I just want to hear you.
Yes.
He has. All right, you're a real one, bro. All right. No, we're
Ryan
cool, bro.
Garcia,
I like
when he
Devin
had
Haney, bro.
depression-
I like
Black
Devin Haney,
Panther.
bro. I like
Ryan
Devin Haney,
Garcia,
bro.
when he had depression, guess who was he was scheduled against when he was the mandatory? He was scheduled
Against
against
who?
Fortuna.
I don't care. He had depression, just like Devin Haney.
He had what depression
Devin
caused
Haney.
him? So-
Why was Devin
Why-
Haney? I didn't see. Go show me the proof of Devin having
Again,
hand surgery or whatever.
if he
Where's
had-
the proof?
if he
Where's
had
the
a
proof of
scheduled
Devin having?
fight.
Where's the proof of Devin having hand surgery? Surgery and
Rather,
like that.
Where
I
was
don't-
Ryan might have
Devin Haney
cut
having-
I
AIDS,
don't
bro. I'm
believe
not
it.
gonna
You show
lie.
me the proof.
I'm not gonna lie.
All right, search up Devin Haney's surgery.
No, I'm not
and
searching.
you'll
You
see
show
it.
me the proof. Just like
No.
you're asking-
All right,
See,
do you
Don,
want-
that's
all
an
right, where do you want me to
excuse.
post the proof?
That's an excuse, bro.
Yeah, post the
Where do you want me to post the proof?
Wherever you want.
Where?
Post it right here on your avatar.
Got excuses tonight, Roy?
You want me to? All right, I'll change my avatar.
Got excuses tonight, Roy?
What the fuck's going on?
Go in, LT. Go in, LT. I don't know what you wanted to say about this, but the Don, and there's only one Don. The Don. Don, you gotta change your name. There's only one, and his name is the Don, and he's from the Bay Area.
Well, his name is the Don.
Speaking of LT, he owes me $50.
Hey, nigga, go check your fucking Discord. I texted you 2 days ago.
Ooh. 2 days ago. The shit was yesterday.
I texted you 2 days ago.
I don't be looking at that DMs, but let me check.
But in any case, I don't know why you're focused on Ryan when I got Lomachenko, Pitbull.
Look at my avatar right here. Here's Devin
Tank,
Haney in the hospital. You're arguing in bad faith right now. You're being really bad faith.
I told you the fucking bet is off. I didn't have
Fortuna. If Devin Haney, if Ryan Garcia scheduled to fight Devin Haney and he had depression, I wouldn't have called Ryan Garcia a duck.
Look, I can't put that photo up. That does not prove.
I'm not saying Ryan. Can I finish?
That's not proof.
I'm not saying Ryan Garcia is a duck because he had depression and he ducked out of the fight. I'm saying he's a duck because he was the mandatory, but decided to schedule.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite, bro. For real, you're a hypocrite.
He decided to schedule different fights.
You sound like
when
a hypocrite. I don't know why you hate Ryan. I don't know why you hate.
Yeah, you're
a hypocrite, bro.
Yeah, you're trolling me.
No, I'm not.
Man, you're a fucking hypocrite, Don.
You are, bro. You're a hypocrite, bro.
You're
right,
seriously, man, you're full of shit, bro.
All right, explain how I'm a hypocrite.
How? What do you mean how? You just said he had the best footwork. He's fucking tripping himself. What the fuck is that shit?
Because you're Devin Haney fan.
Me having contentions between you saying he having bad footwork doesn't mean he has the best footwork.
Look, I don't know why you're triggered just because Ryan Garcia is
like just because you say
I don't know why you're triggered because Ryan Garcia is better.
I'm not triggered. Like I'm not.
Yeah, you are, bro.
You got mad at me. No, I came in here.
Mad. I'm literally here telling you Ryan Garcia is better.
Ryan Garcia got a clutch behind him.
Well, Rip, great show, bro. Great show, man.
Ryan Garcia is better.
First of all, when I came in, I didn't even know
he's got a country behind him.
I didn't know.
But I'm being serious. Ryan Garcia is better. Why are you mad? Well, you can just say my guy's better. But I'm just saying Ryan Garcia is better.
You can think your guy's better. I don't care. You're just an idiot.
There it is.
He is better.
Go ahead.
He is.
He's so much better that he ducked him twice.
I mean, Lomachenko's better too. So's Pitbull.
I mean, you can say that. I can actually agree with that. Listen, I can agree with that.
Lomachenko's undefeated.
You can say Lomachenko's better, but guess what?
Is this
Undefeated.
Who has all the belts?
Hey, yo.
Because you're not black, bro, you're not allowed to say anything good about Devin Haney. That's what the comment section is saying.
What? I'm black. What do you mean?
Don's
you
black.
are?
Yeah.
Well, according to Ignacio, you're not.
Is he Hispanic?
Oh God, dude.
Hey,
Who fucking cares, man?
Salvadorian.
I don't think he's
take the thing off the
Salute to
screen. I want to see who's in the panel, bro. I want to see who's in the panel real quick.
Well, we got Dirk in here. We got Not. We got Rex. Salute to Rex, who says I'm Salvador.
What's up?
The Don.
Hey, are you
Rex,
trying to be? Are you like a
reverse-
Southpaw
do you
Junior?
reverse
Like honestly, you're like the opposite of what Southpaw is.
Hey Rex,
you act
I don't
exactly
even know who
like
that is, bro.
You know Southpaw 774.
No, I mean I don't. I only know him when he came on here, but I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by Southpaw? Or what? What do you mean?
Southpaw 773.
No, but what are you trying to insinuate? Tell me what you're trying to insinuate, bro.
I'm just saying the way you express your opinions are very similar to Southpaw.
I mean, I don't know why you're like. What's bad with what I'm expressing? I'm saying Ryan Garcia.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just find it stupid. I'm not saying it's bad.
What Rip it? He got high testosterone, bro. So sometimes when he expresses his opinions, he expresses them like a
What
man.
do you want me to say? You want me to not tell you the truth, dude? Like, look, Ryan Garcia is better than.
Yeah, you can tell your truth. But that's
I mean, you're telling me
you can live in your universe.
I know you're telling me your truth too, bro. That's the whole point. Like,
I'm not
that's
telling
you
saying. My truth. I gave you the truth. Ryan Garcia.
No, you didn't. That's your truth. That's
your interpretation of the event.
Explain to me why Ryan Garcia scheduled 2 different fights.
I don't need. I just can tell you if Ryan Garcia was in the ring with Kambosos, he would have knocked him out. Simple as that.
Why do you think that?
Because it's factual. He would have done it.
Who has he knocked out?
Luke Campbell, who's never been knocked out.
Okay.
Hey, what rep it? I gotta ask you.
Who has Luke Campbell fought that can actually knock him out?
Whose blood is that on the screen there? I'm just curious. Like, what's that supposed to represent there?
I'm gonna start trolling. I think that fight was rigged. The Luke Campbell
Blood of Warriors.
Garcia, I think it was rigged.
Hey, it's not a good.
I mean, no one's gonna believe you. No one's gonna believe you, brother. No one's gonna believe
proof.
You. Mm-hmm.
Boxing is rigged.
Hey, I'm with you, brother. Salute to Don. He knows boxing is rigged. He knows Devin Haney's a rigged fighter. Thank you, bro. For real. I've been waiting for you to say it. I've been waiting for you to say it.
Ryan Garcia is a rigged
I'm
fighter.
on board.
Ryan Garcia is
I'm
a
on
rigged
board
fighter
with
as well.
I'm on
Ryan
board with you,
Garcia
brother.
has a double that comes into the
It
ring.
is.
bro.
It
I
is.
can
This
show
is
you
all
proof of
rigged. Seriously, I've been saying the same thing, Don. It's all rigged for real, and they're all rigged for these guys.
that. Wait, hold on. Williams.
No, man. Yo, what rep it? What rep it? That was a master chess move right there, man.
No, that's the truth.
That
It's
was some
rigged. It's
vicious
rigged,
stuff
Don.
right
Thank
there.
you. He admitted it. It's rigged. Thank you, bro. That's why
Hey,
when
this
Shakur when it
dude-
was
Yeah.
rigged, well, when
this
Devin
dude
won,
already had-
Repit just
was
mind
sick.
raped this guy, bro. Repit just like
It
mind
is,
raped
it is.
this
It's
guy.
like Eric, we all
such a
know it's
gotcha
rigged.
moment.
No, we all know it's rigged, Don. Thank you for coming to my side. That's all I've been saying. I
Yeah.
don't know why you're hating on me. I'm telling you it's rigged.
I know you're just a troll.
No, I'm not.
I
You
don't
told
take
me
you serious.
we're on the same side.
No, I don't take you serious.
I mean, I don't take you serious either. You know what I mean? It's the
You
same
take me
thing.
serious enough to yell.
I mean, you say yelling to me. This is a common conversation I have all the time.
I don't think a common conversation has people yelling in it.
I mean, are you soft or what?
I'm not soft.
You sound
saying
soft.
you can't
You're
say
right there
you're-
crying
you
like
sound-
I'm your father.
you can't say
I'm
you
not-
sound hinged,
dude.
dude.
You
You
want
sound
me to be
pretty
your
unhinged.
father or something? Like literally, is that what happens?
No.
Like no, dude.
I'm fine. I don't know why you want to be my dad. That's weird.
This is a this is a common
You sound
conversation.
bisexual, Don.
It's a little
I'm
bit
not gonna
weird,
lie.
dude. Why do you want to be my dad, weirdo?
Well, why are you saying don't scream
I'm a
at me,
man.
daddy? Why are you saying don't scream at
You
me,
just
daddy?
called
I'm
me
just
daddy.
screaming
What the fuck? Yeah, this
No,
dude.
you're saying
nah.
don't scream at me, daddy.
Oh
That's what
no,
you're
he
saying.
just called me daddy, bro.
That's
Yo,
what you're saying.
Shout
Don't
out to the
scream at me, daddy.
bisexual
We all know
community.
why you have Ryan Garcia at number one. We all know why.
Shout out to the Bay
It
Area.
is what it is.
Let's be real here.
We all know why you like
Ryan
Devin
Garcia
Haney.
has those
We all
moves
know
and
why
falls
you
for
like
a
Devin
reason.
Haney. We know why you like Devin Haney.
Hey man,
Debbie
Do
Haney.
you have a
You just
do you have a
called-
poster of a shirtless Devin Haney in your room?
you have a body full of
Of
Ryan
course you
Garcia.
do.
I know
Of
someone
course
who
you do.
does.
Of course he has.
How
he
many
has
liked
it.
posts
He
do you
has
have
it.
of Ryan Garcia?
He has it. He has it. He has it, brother.
Does
You
Ryan
you
Garcia
a poster.
have a restraining
Hey,
order?
hey, rip
Don.
it, rip it.
Don,
You know
Don.
why these guys hate
Swear to
Ryan
God,
Garcia,
Ryan Garcia
bro?
doesn't have a restraining
Rip
order
it. You
on
know
you.
why these guys
I
hate
know,
Ryan
it's weird.
Garcia, bro?
It's
Let's
crazy.
keep it real. It's
I'm
because
not
Ryan
hating Ryan
Garcia.
Garcia.
Hey, Ryan Garcia will
Something-
take your bitch
I think
and
Ryan
knock you
Garcia
out.
has the most potential. If he
Ryan
puts his mind on
Garcia's
the swivel.
biggest haters
And
are
he,
like.
he agrees. He agrees
Hey,
with us.
look,
man.
Look,
Ryan
man,
Garcia
you're
will
the
take
Ryan
your
fucking
Garcia
girl
has
and
the
man.
most potential.
Ryan
Don.
Garcia, dude.
Ryan
like,
Garcia will take
seriously,
your man
Don.
and your bitch. How about that?
Hey,
Yo,
Ryan
look,
Garcia.
Don,
Hey,
you're
Ryan
the
Garcia.
fucking.
Ryan Garcia has all the attributes
Dude,
to become one of the best
Any
middleweights.
Look,
Ryan
Don, you're
Garcia
the
post,
fucking.
dude. Any Ryan
Hey,
Garcia
Ryan
post, you look in
Garcia.
the comments.
You're the
Hey, I'm
It's like
fucking
40-year-old
pro,
black
Don.
dudes hating
Like
on him, bro.
seriously, you want
Think
to
about it,
come
dude.
here,
It's
bro?
fucking ridiculous.
Tell us that this
is wrong while your fucking belt is fucking wrong. First of all, Devin Haney's a fucking email champ, bro. Let's be
Fast
fucking
LT.
Yo, is that Rolly Romero's cousin? Because he sounds just like him.
Cherry picked himself into undisputed, which is unfucking believable. His dad was sucking
Yo,
dick
this guy is trolling.
since he was a little boy. They've been
Calm
sucking
down.
dicks,
I can hear you
and that's
see
a fucking known fact, and that's
Hey, yo, I
documented
can
Okay,
hear the
everywhere.
foam.
LT,
I
if
can hear
that's
the
true,
foam
how come
dripping
you
from
didn't
your
want to go
chin.
through with the
I
bet?
can hear the foam dripping
If you
from your
believe
chin.
that.
Calm down.
Like a bitch.
Hey,
Hey,
LT,
you know what, man? I gotta
I
say
think Ryan- I
something.
think-
if he's a
Honestly,
fraud
I think
email
Ryan-
champ,
I
why
think
you want to
Ryan-
go through with the
Don,
bet?
If
Don,
Ryan,
you a
if Ryan
fucking
knew how to
troll,
box,
and so is
he
fucking
could probably
Dirk over
beat
here.
everybody
Fuck you too.
on that list.
Hey, but you know what? I
Yeah.
understand. I understand.
Why
I
do you have
understand. I
Zadina
understand.
Ziggler?
I
Why do you have
understand.
Zadina
Come here,
above
Don.
Ryan? I have
I
Zadina
understand.
above
I
Ryan.
understand.
What's
I
up,
understand.
Raider?
Listen, I understand. I understand
up,
where Don's
homies?
coming.
What's
I understand where
Guys,
where
hear me
Don's
or what?
coming from. That with Ryan
Chilling,
Garcia,
man,
he
chilling.
wants to.
Bro, BDA,
Garcia has
this
to.
is a
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
bro.
Let me finish. I
Ryan hasn't
understand
done
where Don-
anything.
I understand where Don's. Well, come on, knocked out Campbell. I bet you Haney could do
Ryan-
that.
Ryan's
But
done
hold
more
on,
than
I
let me
can
Tank,
give him
dude.
credit for
Ryan's
But I'm
done
talking
more
about
than
like
Tank.
being
That's how.
undisputed.
Ryan has
and
done more than
defeating
Tank,
Campbell.
dude. That's how
just
bad Tank
finish.
is, dude.
Hold on,
Let
let
me
BDA
just
talk.
Ryan has
Let
done more
Let
than
me
Tank.
just finish. Let me just finish. Yeah, because people are harping way too much on the undisputed thing. Almost everybody picked Haney to win, and the reason why they were picking
What's
him,
cracking?
I
Can you
pushed.
guys hear me or
Hell
not?
I
no.
pushed.
Everybody
Raider,
picked
we can hear
Canelo
you.
to beat
Raider,
Caleb
Raider,
Plant.
Yeah, I can hear you,
we
Raider.
Let
Raider.
BDA
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
Raider, we
yo.
can hear you.
Can you
And
guys hear me or
Raider, we
not?
can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you, Raider. We can hear you.
You're
Raider.
good,
But
Raider.
here's the
I
thing.
disagree, but let BDA talk.
Here's the thing. So, people were picking Haney, and the reason why people were picking him, and I kept pushing people to break it down. Most people couldn't break it down. All they were saying was, was, well, Camboso's overrated because he got lucky against what's his name, against Lopez. Now all of a sudden everyone wants to go, oh, he's undisputed, he's the best. Yeah, but he beat a guy that just happened to have the belts by circumstance. That's
He's
what
not
people
the
said.
best.
So
He's not. No, he's not
my
the
thing
best.
is,
Lomachenko's the
right,
best.
My
He's
thing
not.
is, right.
No, he's not the
whenever-
best either.
Lomachenko's the
I'm
best.
all for
Undefeated,
crediting
undisputed.
fighters for wins, but don't discredit a fighter or win, but then credit another fighter's win when that same fighter doesn't have that many accomplishments. Like Luke Campbell's not a champion.
Bro,
If
first
I
of
can
all,
give
Luke
credit.
Campbell
I can
is
give
a
credit for the
fucking
Luke Campbell win,
Luke
man.
Campbell.
but give credit
Campbell's is
to the Jojo Diaz win and also the Jorge Linares win and the Cambosos win. Just give credit.
I can't
Look,
give credit to Devin for anything.
You're hurting
Look,
Ryan
man.
Garcia.
Look, we
Devin
are
Haney
giving
ain't
him
shit.
fucking
I don't
credit.
care.
That's why he's fucking in the
Devin
list,
Haney's
man.
so
Fuck
trash that
you.
there is no way
What
Ryan
else do you
Garcia
fucking want? He's in the fucking list. What else do you fucking want? You want us to go suck his dick like you do?
Facts.
Fuck you,
He wants
man.
us to make
Fuck
love
you.
with him.
asking you to
Now,
suck
Chico,
dick.
wow.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad
That
that
seems
Devin's
funny.
at number one. I don't look.
Hey,
I'm just
Ride
saying,
that
if you
pony.
wanna,
Ride that pony.
I understand you guys like trolling a lot, but if you're
Hey,
gonna troll, at
Don,
least
you've been
troll
talking too
positive
much,
to where
bro.
you
Let
want
me
to be.
talk to a real brother, Dirk. I want to say this, Dirk. I don't have Devin Haney number one because I don't think he's better than Tank or Lomachenko.
I think
I
he's
think
better
I
if
than
he
don't
Tank.
fights
think I
either of
don't
those
think
I
Devin
guys,
Haney's
haven't
better than
beaten
Shakur
Lomachenko.
Stevenson.
I haven't
Facts.
beaten
I'm not
Lomachenko.
really that high on Devin Haney. I'm gonna be honest with you,
I
but
haven't beaten Lomachenko.
going
No one can beat
undisputed is not a
Lomachenko. No
small
one.
feat.
I
Hey,
haven't
okay,
beaten
so let's say
Lomachenko.
he beats Lomachenko,
He
that really
won't beat
wouldn't change
Lomachenko.
it.
I will
If he
put him
beats
number one. I will
Lomachenko,
Look
put
at
him
this,
number one.
bro.
I'll
He
put him
took
number
the
one.
easiest way
I'll
to
put him number one.
undisputed. Cherry picked an Australian midget, and that's a fact.
Exactly.
Facts.
Exactly, LT.
Fact.
Okay,
Hold on,
but
wait, hold
let's
on.
say
You're on
He
Lomachenko
fire.
would have
picked an
beat.
You're on
Australian
fire.
midget.
How do you feel
That's what he
about
did.
Canelo's
You're on
route
fire,
to
LT.
undisputed?
Bro,
Hold
how
on, let me
come?
ask a
How
question. Let
come?
me ask a
Hold on,
question
hold
real
on,
quick.
hold on. Bro,
How
let
do
me
you
put
feel
it
about
simple.
Canelo's route
Bro,
to
let me put
undisputed?
it so fucking simple, and I'm gonna be quiet for the whole fucking night. Let me put
Here
it
we
Yeah,
so
go.
simple.
right.
Devin
How
Haney.
come with fucking Lomachenko had the same belts that Kambosos, Devin Haney fucking ran
Calm
away.
down.
Because he
Fucking
was
He's
scared.
about to
year, he
have a heart
fucking
attack.
ran away. How come? How
He
come,
was
huh?
scared.
But
He
all of
was
a
scared.
sudden, since they fucking landed on a fucking midget Kambosos, oh, here comes Devin Haney. Bro, get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Midget
Lomachenko had the same
Kambosos
fucking
the
belt,
same height
the
as Haney.
same fucking time.
Well,
Devin Haney
hey,
had his
I'm
fucking
this
belt.
wouldn't
watching the
happen if
fight
So
with
fuck
Lomachenko
Haney.
didn't
you.
choke
He
against
was
Fuck
scared of
Tank.
my
I'm watching the
boy.
everybody.
fight
Fuck
with
you,
Haney.
Don.
That's
Scared of
his
my boy.
fault.
And you know
He was
what's
scared of my
funny?
boy Lomachenko.
You know what's funny? I'm watching the fight with Haney right now
Bro,
again.
shut the fuck up. You ain't
Haney's not
nothing
even
funny
running.
about it.
Haney
Answer
was
my
standing
fucking
place
question.
with his hands
Answer
down.
my fucking question. Why do you want us to suck Devin Haney's cock while you're fucking doing it? All right, go fuck you. We're not gonna suck his
How
cock
am I dick
because
riding Haney?
listen, and this is the simple fact. Lomachenko had the same fucking belt that Kambosos had it, but fucking Devin Haney ran the other side of the fucking street. He fucking ran. He fucking ran a fucking matchroom like a little bitch and hit there for 3 fucking years or 1 year, whatever the fucking years he fucking was there.
Like a
Huh?
chicken. KFC. KFC.
Facts. Shout out to Crunchy Chicken.
Exactly.
Can we just all calm down?
Hey, LT,
Shout out
you
to
know the
Popeyes.
Hey, LT, you know the stereotypes about Mexicans making a lot of noise? I'm starting to believe them, dude.
Yo, Devin
No.
Haney gets
Fuck
no
no, dog.
credit.
Why do you want me to
Devin Haney
argue
doesn't
with
get
you
any
tonight,
credit for
man?
me.
I'm
Devin
only
Haney-
joking, LT. I
Devin
agree
Haney,
with you. Keep
Devin
cooking.
Haney gets no credit for me for beating a guy Kambosos, who we all know the top 6 on my list could have knocked him out.
Okay,
easily.
but hey,
Exactly.
let's say the war in the
Well, yeah,
Ukraine
No
didn't
credit.
happen,
No credit.
Dude,
and
everybody
Lomachenko
was.
beat the shit out of Kambosos. Would you give him credit then?
Yes,
No,
because I'm
dude,
biased.
And I'll say this, and I'll say
Okay,
this,
okay, so
and
let's
I'll
keep
say
it.
this.
Let's be
I had
honest.
Kambosos versus Haney a draw. It wasn't.
Bro,
Oh, come
everybody
on, now you're
had.
just trolling.
Everybody had
competitive.
Lomachenko stopping
Don't take
Kambosos,
them
man.
serious.
Why
Don't
make
take
fake these?
they're
I
Why
know,
make
I
up
know.
these
That's
fake
why I'm on.
narratives?
I just wanted to laugh.
Why make up fake narratives, man? We all had Lomachenko
This sounds
stopping
like softball.
Kambosos.
Because
We all
Lomachenko
had
can
him
Right, I'm
fly.
stopping
out,
him.
man.
I work in the morning, man.
Lomachenko
Later,
couldn't
LT.
even stop
Stopping
Luke
Kambosos
Rambo.
is hard. Teofimo couldn't do it. He is harder than Lomachenko.
Exactly.
Lomachenko can fly
He would have
underwater.
stopped, dude.
But Teofimo had
with
one lung, by the
Papillon,
way. That's what they're gonna say.
compromise. Come on, man.
Can
You
you
gotta
prove
be
that
objective
Still,
at
Teofimo had
some
Teo is
one
point.
hard as a
lung?
bitch.
You gotta be objective at some point, dude. You guys
Teofimo
go
had
by
one
narratives
lung.
and what pushes whatever the fuck you
Okay,
want,
but no,
dude.
my point is, regardless, if Lomachenko would have beat Kambosos, let's say he didn't go to Ukraine,
He would have
would we be giving
stopped
him
them.
credit for being undisputed?
If he
would've
would
knocked
have
him out.
stopped them, yes.
Would've
If he would have
stopped
stopped them, yes.
Why does it matter if he stopped him? Lomachenko didn't
Because
stop a
If he
draw as a
goes
this is
tank.
a
to
weak
Didn't you give Tank more credit?
boxer.
Dirk,
Because
Kambosos
it
is
means
a
you're the
bomb,
man.
dude.
Trolling. There's
Kambosos
no
is
way
not
Dirk's
good.
winning with these guys. There's no
No,
way.
Okay,
dog.
Susar, you
It's because you
literally
guys are
just said
biased.
Kambosos
No, I'm
you
not
literally
Sarah,
called
bro.
No,
anybody
he's
who.
saying he's biased. So like,
No,
you can't
dude,
argue
you're
a biased
biased as
guy.
fuck, dude. You don't
Biased,
put things
bro.
in perspective. You don't
You're a
think you don't put
fanboy. fanboy.
things
You're a
in
Haney fanboy. You're a
yeah,
Haney
you don't
fanboy,
put
Don.
things in for
You're a Haney
dude.
fanboy.
I'm definitely not a Haney fanboy. That's not even my
Keep
favorite
it
fighter.
real.
Bro,
Keep
shut
it
up.
real.
Black supremacist
Lomachenko,
fanboy. I don't.
and
I take credit
Lomachenko,
to Dirk
without
because he loves all
Haney,
black fighters.
if-
Salute to
dude,
Dirk.
I
if
keep it real.
Lomachenko would have
real.
gone this is with Cambosos, they would have called him a bum, dude.
Hell
Be
no.
realistic.
Cambosos
Yes,
is not
they
a bum.
would've.
That's a
true.
He's
lie.
supposed to.
That's
No,
true.
That is a lie.
he's Lomachenko is supposed to stop a guy like Cambosos. Haney is supposed to stop a
Lomachenko
guy
is
like
Man, as
not
long as you
expected to
win,
stop
bro. Like, who
anybody.
cares
No.
about?
When has
That's
Lomachenko
no,
been
that's
expected to
bullshit.
stop
That's
anybody?
bullshit. That's
So
no,
was he
that's
expected
giving
to
guys
stop?
medals.
Was he expected to stop Jose Pedraza?
Yeah.
Why
I
didn't
think
he stop
so.
him?
I think so.
Because
Was
Jose
he? Wait, he was
Pedraza
expected
turned.
to stop Jose
Let me
Pedraza.
explain, bro.
Lomachenko showed mercy. Showed
Let me
Teofimo,
mercy.
he was expected
Oh,
to
so
stop
he showed
Teofimo
mercy.
as
Okay.
well.
Nah, hold
Yes,
on.
he
Let me
did.
explain, bro. Because
Come on,
it
dude.
turned out Pedraza is a hell of a lot better at 135 and 140 than he was at
Oh, here we
130.
go.
He was weight drained. Exactly, Achilles.
He was
Yeah,
weight
that's what it
trained.
was.
Okay.
Factual.
Even though
All his
Tank knocks out
accomplishments
140
came from
pounders too.
Factual,
featherweight. So
Achilles.
like
No, he
he was
doesn't.
better at 135, 140.
Pretty sure he
How many
has.
wins does he have
Yes,
at
he
Who he
was.
135?
has? Mario Barrios. Mario
That fight
Barrios.
was
A guy,
fake.
Mario Barrios, a guy that's club level, a guy that robbed a fucking 7-0 fighter.
Mario Barrios
Barrios.
is a skateboarder.
He's still a
Mario
big. He's still a big dude.
No,
and
Bro,
Tank
this
knocked him
guy
out.
sounds like Southpaw. Yeah, I
Bro,
know.
Mario
Thurman
Barrios.
couldn't even
Fuck
knock
outta
out
here, bro.
Barrios.
Just like
You
Southpaw.
you know why? Because Mario Barrios made him wear 2 ounce, like what, 4-ounce gloves bigger.
No, it was
Yeah.
10 ounces.
Yeah, he did. No, yeah, he did though. He made
I know,
made him
they
wear
were
bigger
supposed
gloves.
to weigh 8 ounces. He wore.
So he
10
made him
ounces.
wear bigger gloves. That's
Yeah,
the
I
point.
know.
He
He
had
made
him
him
hurt
wear
and he
bigger
couldn't finish
gloves.
the job.
Yeah,
But
Mario
he beat the
Barrios.
fuck out of him, right? But he made him wear bigger gloves.
What
And
do you mean
Mario
by
Barrios
beat the
What-
fuck
hurt.
out of?
He had bigger gloves, but he still hurt Thurman.
Yo,
He
who
couldn't hurt
hasn't
Tank.
hurt Thurman? Who hasn't hurt Thurman to the body,
But
dude?
that's my point. Like you,
Joselito Lopez, what, 10 KOs? 20
Jose
fights?
Lopez is a good fighter.
Yeah, exactly. Bro, oh my God,
Keith
bro.
Thurman is
Fuck
a
out of
hippie.
here, dog.
You
Fuck out
think
of here,
Jose
man.
Lopez is a bad fighter?
He's not really,
he's
he's not
an
world
okay
level.
fighter.
He's not world
Jose
level, man.
is a good fighter, right?
He's
A good-
okay.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
he's not,
bro.
dude.
No,
He's
The
an
reason I
not,
average
say-
bro.
He's not
yeah,
That's how you
trash.
know you're
He's
fake,
alright.
dude. That's how you know you're fake, dude. See, that's how you know you're fake, man. You expose
I'm not
yourself.
being fake.
You expose yourself, bro. You're a
Since
fucking
when has
idiot.
being a good fighter an overestimate? Like what?
Bro, Josito,
Dude,
come on, bro.
Not
Fuck outta here, man.
everyone can be good,
Josito
man.
Josito Lopez
had
is
a
an
majority
okay fighter, bro.
decision with Keith
He's
Thurman.
average.
He's a gatekeeper.
Yeah, he's average. He's okay. Exactly.
He's tough. I'll give him that.
Like when you
Tough.
watch
Don't
Josecito,
you
you're
think that
thinking,
those
wow,
are things
this
that make
guy's got
somebody a good
skills.
fighter? Being tough. I think that's something makes somebody.
Josecito Lopez was good probably when he fought Canelo.
Yeah,
That's
you're right.
that
Maybe
time.
my
Of course he was good
definition
when he
of
fought
maybe
Canelo.
my
Then he
definition
got
of good
stopped.
is on the same
Then he
level.
got
Look
as
at
stopped.
look at
guys'
let me just say
definition.
something. I don't hate Devin Haney. I don't hate him. He's a good fighter. He's just not a top 5 135-pound fighter.
He
That's all I
made he
gotta say.
won 11.
He's not a top
Hey,
5.
Rapid, who
He's
is
not a
it?
top
Oh,
5
yeah, you
guy.
got the
He's
list.
not a
Top
yeah.
5
He's not a top 5.
135. He
He's
made
not a
So
top 5.
how can you
He's
how can
not
you
a
be
top
top?
5.
How can you be number one with no
He's
belt?
Just like you
top
say,
5
Boots
when you
Ennis
beat
can
a
knock
top
all these
5
guys
guy.
out, Dirk. That's how the
But
same
I don't
way.
have Boots and his number one
You
welterweight though.
said Boots will knock out Earl Spence, and I agree with you because Earl Spence is overrated hype job. Virgil
Booty
knocks
Ennis.
out all 3 of those guys, by the
How
way.
can how
Virgil
is
knocks
Earl
out.
Spence?
Okay, but
Virgil
that's
knocks
different
out
Butt cheek
because
Spence.
Ennis.
Virgil
Booty
knocks out
butt cheek
Crawford.
Ennis.
How
Easy
is
work,
Earl
and he
Spence
knocks
a
out Boots
hype
Ennis.
job?
Rapid, let
He
me
has
ask
the
you a question,
best
bro.
resume
Booty
at
butt cheek.
welterweight
Let me ask you an objective question.
division.
Does Ryan Garcia, everybody on the panel, does Ryan Garcia, has he shown more skills than Boots Ennis?
Fuck no. He hasn't
Thank
shown
you.
more
That's
he's
skills.
got
two
higher
two
No,
level
he
different weight
hasn't.
competition.
Be
classes, bro.
honest.
Higher level
That's
competition.
two
Shows
different
that
weight
he
classes.
And higher
Two
level
different
But
weight
no,
competition.
classes.
it's still
Rag.
boxing though, regardless of weight class.
They're about the
Higher
same.
level competition.
They're
No,
about the same.
you can't tell me you've seen the same level of skills between those two.
I mean,
They're
I've
about
seen
the
better
same.
from
Even
Ryan,
no,
to be honest.
forget Boots
You've
Ennis,
seen better from
Virgil
Ryan?
Ortiz.
Yeah.
What? Name me one skill that
Who
Ryan
has,
has over
who has
Boots
Boots Ennis beaten?
Better
Pump.
Who
competition
has
than
Ryan beat?
Who has Boots Ennis beaten?
Who has he
Boots
beat?
What are you
Ennis
gonna say,
is
Campbell?
like 30 years
Who has
older, man.
Ryan
Ryan
Like,
beat?
Garcia
Who
beat
has
depression.
Ryan beat? Like,
Boots
You're a
Ennis is like,
fanboy.
what, 3,
Yeah,
4
you're
years
supposed to
older,
agree with
bro?
a fanboy.
Come on,
You
Depression.
man.
literally
Ryan
couldn't
Garcia
name
beat
one guy.
depression.
You literally
Hey,
couldn't
Rex,
name one
check
guy
the
that Boots
private
Ennis
chat.
has beaten.
Hey, but
I got
it's not even about skills, bro. It's about
You're not gonna be
styles.
happy. You're not
Styles
gonna be
make
happy.
fight, bro. It's not
If I
about
name
skills.
these guys, he's not gonna be happy. If I name Castillo, if I name
There it
Delorme,
is. You just said Castillo, guys. Castillo, who sounds like a throw up. Like, come on. Literally, no one even knows who Castillo is, and he's a 140-pound fighter, bro.
The only person here that
being
the only
known
person
means
here,
Actually,
the
he
only
fought at
person,
154.
the only
being known
person
means
that
that you're
knew,
good.
the only
He
person
beat
that
Clay,
knew
he
who,
beat
the only
Delorme,
person
he
that
beat
knew who
Lipinets.
Custio Clayton
beat
was
Curtis.
myself because I reside in Canada. If you didn't reside in Canada, you didn't know who Christo Clayton was. That's the reality.
Okay, but BDA, let me
But
ask
being
BDA a
known
question real
doesn't mean
quick.
that you're a bad
Like
fighter.
objectively, when you watch those two guys, who would you say like has? Would you say like has a higher level of skills that
At
is
first
displayed so
glance,
far?
at first glance, good question, Robert. At first glance, they look comparable, but then you realize, wait a minute, Garcia's been fighting guys high level competition. I mean, Ennis hasn't
What?
fought yeah. Well, okay. Has Ennis ever fought a guy that going in there? You go like, I don't know who to pick in this one. Because that's what happened with
Well,
Campbell.
to
That's
be
what happened
fair,
with
well,
Wait, just because
wait,
of fight,
BDA, let me ask
hold on,
BDA
bro.
one more
Just
question.
because of
He's a
fight,
cherry
wait,
picker.
just
BDA,
because of fight
BDA,
isn't
hold on. Let me ask BDA one more
But hold on a
question.
second. Why do? Hold on. Don't ask me questions. Make your statements. Stand on your
No,
own
I will
opinion,
make the
man.
statement. I will make the statement, but I'm glad you
Well,
said that.
make.
Okay, so you said that he hasn't been there anybody that you say, oh, he might lose this guy. Let's be real. The only person he's going to get in the ring with where he's not going to be the favorite is going to be a Keith Thurman. I mean, Earl Spence or a Crawford. Everybody else is going to be underdog.
Errol Spence has one eye.
Who are you referring to? Boots?
Yes.
Yeah, Boots in every fight that he's had has been.
Dude, did you watch the Lipinet fights when Boots threw like 8 headbutts in a row? Back to the headshots?
Oh, yeah, Boots is a dirty fighter. That's what we're going to
Yeah,
say.
he's very dirty. Dude,
He does.
Lipinet's
He didn't hit him
no,
in
wait,
the
hold on. Let me talk, man. Let me fucking talk, man. Lipinet's got dropped by Mikey Garcia, dude. A guy that's not even a fucking puncher.
But he didn't finish him.
A guy that a featherweight? Yeah, no shit. He's a featherweight fighting a 140 pounder.
Who was your favorite fighter?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Don, you know my favorite.
What does that matter?
Canelo.
You know who my favorite fighter is?
I just want to know.
Don, you know who my favorite fighter is? You know who my
What's
favorite
that even matter, dude? Like,
who's your favorite current fighter right now?
A 126-pound fighter will knock out Devin Haney. How about that one?
You don't believe that.
Will knock out Devin Haney. Yes, I do believe that.
Okay, and when you
That'd be
lose,
the
you're gonna make
best.
excuses
That
again.
would be
Like,
the
oh,
best
wait.
competition. That would be the best competition Devin Haney has faced.
Make the fight happen then.
It'd be the best competition Navarrete faced too.
No,
Make the fight then.
Weren't people going into the weren't people going into this Devin Haney fight with all the excuses in the world? They're like talking about the judges, even though Top Rank had them all fixed for him. Shut up, dude. Wait, hold up, man. Dude, come on. They said the ref, dude. The ref fucking was in favor of Haney last night. Are you fucking kidding me?
That ref was racist.
Look,
dude, the
fight didn't go the way you wanted to go, and now you're mad. That's the real story here.
I picked Devin Haney, you retard.
But you wanted Kambosos to win.
No, I didn't. I don't like
Kambosos,
retard.
Why are you mad at Devin Haney for security?
L-Dog, did I pick
Devin
Kambosos?
Haney could have easily
L-Dog, did I pick Kambosos?
Devin Haney wouldn't do shit.
I thought Kambosos is shit, dude.
But you know damn well you didn't want Devin Haney to win. Let's be real.
Kambosos is okay. He's okay.
No, dude, that's because dude, look. See, you're projecting. You're fucking
Not
projecting,
really.
dude. No, you're projecting. You're insecure, and you
literally said
you're insecure, dude, and you're projecting. And you live through these boxers, dude. You base everything on race. No, dude. Oh my god, dude.
It's not
sound like him.
Oh, because he's Mexican.
Hey, so let me ask you guys
they have the same voice.
Hey,
I had Devin Haney.
Hey, let me ask you
Devin
guys.
Haney won.
Hold
I don't
on.
even care he won,
What's up,
dude.
homie?
What's up, Raider?
Hey, so is Devin Haney a top 10 pound for pound for you guys or no?
No, not really. I think Fulton's above him, low key.
Well, hold on. It depends on who's on your
Fulton deserves to be on a pound for pound.
Fulton's like 10 or 11, I think. I'm not sure, man. I don't go past 5.
Fulton's a real
Fulton gets KO'd by Luis Neri. Fulton gets KO'd by Luis Neri, bro. Let's cut the crap.
Nah.
Fulton. And he lost to Figueroa.
MJ has a better chance than
non-biased.
He lost to Figueroa. Fulton's fought better guys, though. Fulton has fought better guys.
Figueroa. He's out my list because he lost to Figueroa.
Fulton has fought better guys.
I had Figueroa on that one. I had Figueroa 7-5.
I have Figueroa too. He did win that fight.
Wait. Name me some names at 135 that if somebody were to beat them, you'd be like, all right, that's a good one.
If Devin beats Ryan, that's a good one. If Devin beats Lomachenko, that's a good one. If Devin beats Pitbull,
Lomachenko probably.
If Devin beats William Cepeda, that's a good one. If Devin even beats that Dominican
Cruz,
Cepeda hits like a truck. He'll knock him out.
Look, I'll even say this.
Is William Cepeda ranked top 20 in 135?
He needs to even roll up, dude. He needs to even roll up.
No, Cepeda fights at 140, doesn't he?
No, 135. You're thinking about Jose Cepeda. This is William Cepeda.
Let's go Cepeda.
These guys are casual boxing fans. I don't even know who William Cepeda is, guys.
Knock Devin Haney out. Knock him out.
Is William Cepeda top 20 in 135?
He's whatever Devin Haney is times 10.
Is he top 20, 135?
Yeah, he's whatever Devin Haney is.
Yeah, he is. No, Don, he is.
He's top 10.
How do we know Cepeda beats Kambosos?
On BoxRec? Where?
It's easy. He'd be favored.
Yeah, he would. He would knock out Kambosos.
How do we know? Use your brain. That's how I know.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, Cepeda knocks out fucking Camboso for sure.
Of course,
dude. Like it's fucking insane to me that everybody. It's insane to me that everybody has.
These guys are living in a
Camboso's
fantasy
losing
world.
and somehow
These guys are living in a fantasy world on some real
yeah,
shit.
yeah, it's weird, dude. It's so weird to me
Garcia
that
has no notable wins. Luke Campbell is trash.
All right, dude.
Okay,
All right,
Cambosis
Who has
is
Luke
trash.
Campbell beat?
So
he
Devin
beat
Haney.
Ivan Mindy, but guess what?
I'll say
I'll say
Jorge Linares. Jorge Linares.
Bro, I'm saying this.
Linares is 80 years old.
I'm saying this
Jorge
about
Linares that beat
Luke
Campbell.
Campbell. If you know
Hey,
boxing,
hey,
if
isn't
you
it?
know
Hold on,
boxing,
hey,
you know
hold on,
Luke
hold
Campbell
on. Isn't it funny that fucking Linares is too old for Campbell, but when Haney beats him, it's all good, right?
Exactly, Raider.
But
wait,
what I'm saying is,
by that
if
same
you know
logic,
boxing,
isn't it
you
funny
know
when
that,
Mayweather?
Hold on, bro.
Okay.
If you know boxing, you know that Luke Campbell is better than George Cambosis.
Of course.
But he lost to Ryan Garcia.
Obviously.
Nah, I don't trust no UK
I
fighter
don't
except for Josh
understand
Taylor.
how they always
Oh,
criticize.
yeah.
They,
Well,
again,
He's gotta put his narrative. He's gotta put his
they
narrative.
always
not good.
criticize.
Campbell
They
is
always
not good.
criticize how
He is
Canelo
not good.
unified the division. They always criticize how Canelo. Who did he fight to unify? Like he had to fight multiple times. But Haney only fights once, one guy,
Man,
and most of
nobody
the time
brought
it's
Canelo.
undisputed.
Fuck Canelo.
And then, come
Canelo
on,
fought rapid
yo,
Shut up, Dirk.
Dirk,
You're a faggot,
you
Dirk.
kept complaining about Canelo not fighting the
Campbell lost
best,
against the
and
Canelo
the
fought Pete Rapid from
unification
8
route
rounds.
was shit.
Fuck
But all
him.
of a sudden, Haney, well, he beat Camboso, so that's it. That's
Campbell
it.
is
He's
Yeah,
not
and
champion
in
of
one
the
fight,
division. You can't
Dirk
say
is
he's
a
the
in
guy.
one fight,
dude.
I agree with Peter.
he's the best.
Was the unified
In
Dirk-
one
No, he's
fight,
not.
Haney's the best.
Lomachenko's
Come on, no.
Lomachenko's the best.
That's not the way it works, bro.
Dirk, look, Dirk is a tank
Matter
fanboy,
of fact,
dude.
Cambosa has a better win
Dirk
than
is a
anything Caleb
tank
Plant has
fanboy,
done.
dude. Dirk is a tank fanboy, dude. Tank is
Caleb-
28 years old and has fought no one, dude. He
Caleb
has
Nah,
fought.
Tank is not my favorite fighter.
He has
Caleb
fought
Plant is
Rolly
a-
Romero, dude. Fuck out of here,
and
man.
it's crazy.
Caleb Plant
You
is a
put Tank
wigger.
over
Wiggers
Haney,
can't
and Tank
fight.
doesn't have a better resume than Haney at 135.
Who?
That's
He doesn't.
crazy.
No, he doesn't.
Who
He
has
doesn't.
Haney at 135?
Yeah, Haney has a better resume than
Rolly?
Tank at
I'm
135.
ready to make
And
that
one-
Ryan Garcia fight
Rolly
with Tank.
Romero.
He was scared. That's why.
Why? Because he's cherry picking a prospect, dude. That's Tank's fucking OMO, dude.
Bro,
Come
no,
on,
he's
Ryan
not a
Garcia-
Tank
prospect,
hasn't
dude.
fought anybody for like
But
4
Ryan
years, bro.
Garcia beat Devin Haney.
He's the same age as Devin Haney. How's he a prospect?
Why do Tank fans always mention Ryan Garcia and they always skip over Lomachenko, dude?
Yeah,
It's
you
been 7 years.
you beat
He
Devin
has
Haney,
been
you
7
beat
years.
Tank too, right?
Shut up, dude.
They're
It's been
scared.
7 years. It's been 7 years, bro.
Because they're scared.
7 years. 7 years, bro. You just started watching boxing, dude. You just started
Lomachenko
watching
was
boxing,
stopping
dude.
him.
It's been 7
Devin
years.
Haney and
Look,
Tank will
it's
beat
been
the shit out of
7
Ryan
years.
Garcia.
It's been
Easy
7
work.
years. It's been 7 years, bro.
They ain't
Easy.
gonna do
7
shit.
fucking years.
They ain't
Nah,
gonna do
And
it's not
Tank
shit.
won't
easy.
fight Lomachenko.
It'll
And
be
he won't
easy.
fight Lomachenko.
Ryan Garcia
Honestly,
loses
Rayo
to Isaac
Venezuela
Cruz.
has a better chance against Devin Haney and Tank than Ryan Garcia.
There's
Ryan
another
Garcia
guy.
Yeah, all
that's-
right, dude.
See,
Yeah, all
Dirk,
right.
you're naming a bunch of guys who knock out Devin Haney. That's how pathetic he is. The Ryo will
That's
knock
a
him out.
lot.
too. Thank you.
Ryan
Okay,
Garcia
well, let's
is
see
not
it
knocking
then.
out
Thank
Devin
you for
Haney.
saying
Isaac
that.
Cruz
That's the truth.
knocks out Ryan Garcia.
My boy
Cambosis
Lomachenko beat him off.
knocks out Ryan Garcia. Teofimo knocks out Ryan Garcia.
Yeah,
I can name more names.
I think so
And
too.
what do you want me to say about that?
Tank knocks out Ryan Garcia.
And what do you want me to say about that? But I know
He
this.
lives a chin up in the air.
Ryan
He's-
knocks out Haney. That's what I like it, bro.
Tank
Ryan
knocks out an
knocks out
unproven
Haney.
prospect.
Nope, he does not
Sounds
knock out
business
Devin
as
Haney.
usual, right, Don? Right? It sounds business as usual, right? Tank knocks out an unproven prospect. Business as usual, right?
And let me
That's
ask you
his
guys
MO.
this.
That's his
Hey,
MO.
so what,
Business as usual.
let me
And
ask
you're
you
gonna
guys
praise
this.
him, right?
So who's next for Devin? For Devin
I'll-
once
I'll
he fights
praise him
Cambosos again.
depending on who I'm
Like,
Who are you
fighting.
gonna who are you
No,
gonna
you would
who are you
praise him
gonna
because you're
put him?
biased as
You think
shit.
they're
You
gonna
would
give him
praise him
Loma or you think they're
biased
gonna
as
give him
shit.
Tio? You think they're
Loma.
gonna give him Loma or
He's
Tio?
gonna duck Loma.
He's gonna
No,
fight
no,
Tagoe.
he's ducking
Loma.
He's gonna fight
Lomachenko
Tagoe.
that everybody
Yeah,
says
yeah, yeah.
that duck.
Yeah, but PDA is right. PDA is right.
Loma ducked Cambosis by going into the war.
Raider, he's gonna fight Tagoe. I think that's my
Tagoe?
prediction. Yeah.
You
that's
don't
my
think they're gonna feed on Tio or Loma?
I don't
He's
know,
gonna move
man.
up
Well, Tio's
140.
going up to 140. Tio's going. Lopez
Haney's
going up
going
to
up to
140. So.
140 too. I think so. Haney should go up to 140.
Who knows?
Yeah, but
Haney will be better at 140.
If he
Haney
stays
needs to
at
drop.
135,
Haney needs to drop.
Tagoe.
Haney needs to drop to 130 to be honest, because he's horrible. He can't even touch nobody at 135.
He's
He just
already
lets
weight
them
Hey,
trained.
out.
what rep
So he needs
it
to
should
drop to 130.
Ryan Garcia couldn't have fought an African. He couldn't be the African.
Devin Haney should retire.
Couldn't be an African that was no name that only had an IBO title.
If you were Haney's promoter or manager, whatever, would you advise him to try to make 130 so that he would actually be more dominant down there?
No. Yes, that's what I would do.
No.
Make a fight with Shakur.
I tell him to
Make a fight
retire.
with Shakur. Top down to 130 and make a fight with Shakur Stevenson.
Shakur beat Devin Haney easily.
Fuck to Shakur.
Yeah, Shakur beats Devin Haney easy.
All right, man.
Easy. Come on, hey, who said that?
Okay, maybe not easy.
Everything's easy.
Come
on, bro.
Not easy, but I think he beats
Well, you
Devin
say
Haney
easy, bro. Like whenever you say
Big Teeth versus Big Nose. Make the fight. Make the fight.
You never do. He might make it look easy though. You never know.
Make the fight then. Big Teeth versus Big Nose.
Look, if I was Devin Haney's promoter, I'd just move up to 140 and cherry pick.
Way too fast for Shakur to make it easy.
Haney should just move up to 140 and fight fucking like 3, 4, 5 bumps, and then get a fucking bacon belt. You know that's how it goes, man. That's boxing.
You know what he should do? He should move up to 140, fight Prograis, so he can be in the
he would get fucking destroyed.
You're delusional, brother. You're delusional. This man's delusional.
Yeah, dude, you're delusional.
Devin Haney's gonna beat.
Hey, my battery's gonna die. I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Come on,
my battery's gonna die.
Late Raider.
Later, Raider.
Ryan Garcia. Devin Haney should move up and should have a tune-up fight against. There's a lot of guys. Victor Posto.
Barboza.
Brandon, not Brandon.
I was gonna fight Posto. Posto does everything better than Haney.
Don, you're very unrealistic, and you're very unrealistic, dude. Devin Haney is not gonna move up to unless it's a vacant belt, and they can figure out to rig the fucking rankings, which they probably could. Devin Haney's not moving up to 140 just fighting a champion. He's fighting like 2-3 guys and then fighting for a vacant belt.
Don, let's keep it real.
He's gonna run.
You don't want him. Don, let's keep it real. You don't want him to fight Ryan. You don't want him to fight Pitbull Cruz. You don't want him to fight Lomachenko.
No, Ryan doesn't
want him to run. You want him to run free. You want him to run free and crip dance all over the place. That's what you want.
Ryan ducked him twice. Ryan doesn't want to fight him.
Why do you care? I'm telling you, you don't want him to fight Ryan. You don't want to fight Pitbull Cruz. You just
Ryan Garcia's pregnant. That's Ryan hasn't been fighting.
Ryan has a better chance of beating Tank than Devin Haney, style-wise.
Until Ryan gets some nuts.
Hey, scalp collect.
Ryan Garcia's transgender though. He has no nuts.
Why is Tank almost 30? He's still fighting prospects though, dude. Why is Tank almost 30?
Tank is almost 30.
Because he's scared.
Why is Tank fighting Rolly, dude? Look, hold up, Don. Why is Tank fighting Rolly, a guy that Mayweather literally handpicked in his gym to pad and feed to him, dude? At 28.
I do agree with you.
Yeah, mandatory. How did he get to that mandatory spot, dude? Who did he fight to get there? Who did he get to fight there, dude? Avery Sparrow?
Yeah.
Who? Avery Sparrow, 3 KOs. Avery Sparrow, 3 KOs. Jackson Marina, 7 KOs, 20 fights that he robbed. Come on, man. You don't even know.
Devin Haney fears Mexican boxers. Devin Haney fears Mexican boxers. Devin Haney fears Mexican boxers.
I just said what
you heard it here.
said.
Devin Haney fears Mexican boxers. He's running. He's ducking. He don't want to fight Pitbull Cruz. He doesn't want to fight Ryan. He doesn't want to fight William Cepeda. He fears Mexican boxers. Don just said he wants to fight Progress and evade more Mexican boxers. Devin Haney fears Mexican boxing. We'll clip him quick.
Mexican boxing.
He fears Mexican boxing, but he went to Mexico and ran up a record.
Real Mexican boxers, and it's
he robbed the guy in Mexico too. Devin Haney robbed the guy in Mexico. What are you talking about?
Devin Haney
robbed a guy in Mexico.
Devin Haney has never fought a Mexican. He only fights Guatemalans.
Dude, Devin Haney robbed the guy in Mexico, dude.
So what the fuck is Jojo Diaz?
He is not even a real Mexican. He doesn't speak Spanish.
What's a real Mexican? Please tell me.
How can you be a real Mexican?
Pitbull Cruz, that's a real Mexican.
Okay.
This is the competition Devin was fighting. This man
he looks like Tago.
This man beat up on Devin Haney and they robbed him. This man beat up on Devin Haney and they robbed him.
Devin Haney is
Mexican. That's just from Guatemala.
This is the real undisputed champion is this man right here in the yellow trunks.
Get the fuck out of here. That guy's not Mexican.
In the yellow trunks.
Devin Haney fought a lightweight for the fucking WBC Latino belt in Mexico, bro.
Hey, can I
That
point
guy's
something
not
out?
Mexican.
Let me
He's from
point something out.
Guatemala.
A flyweight, dude. A flyweight.
Let me point something out. Let me point something out. Look at Haney's feet. Look at how mushy that canvas is, so that the little Mexican can run away and this guy can knock him out. The fight was all a setup, man.
And look at
I wonder how many
that
other
was a
fights were
joke.
set up.
Look at this. This is a joke.
All right. So if that's
This is a welterweight versus a fucking super bantamweight,
A
dude.
player versus a taco vendor. This is ridiculous.
If that wasn't a setup, I don't know what you're talking
I'm
about.
embarrassed for you, brother. This is your golden child right here, Don. I can't
You're
believe
comparing Tago. You're comparing Tago, a world-class guy, against this dude who nobody knows who he is.
Tago's a world-class guy.
This guy was just working the bar, dude.
Kindergarten.
This guy was just working
Tago's
behind
a
the bar when they
world-class
said,
fighter,
"Hey,
but
get in the
his first-
ring." This guy needs an opponent.
Hold on. Tago's a world-class fighter, right? Name me one other country that
He was an IBO champ, though, wasn't he? He was an IBO champ, right?
He only
More
lost
than this guy.
one time early in his career.
More than this guy, right? He was more than this guy, though.
Dude, Tago. This is
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what you don't know what you're talking about.
This is the second time fighting out of fucking Ghana.
So this guy that he was working in the kitchen. They told him, hey, you want fight a 4-rounder for a plate
He
of
was
hot
working
wings.
at the bar in the background.
No, this guy was the DJ, Don. This guy was the DJ, and they said, "Hey, dude, we need a last-minute replacement. Jump in the ring, dude. I don't have gloves. Here, we got some extra ones. Jump in. I need trunks."
He was working
He's
at the
fighting
car
him in a
wash.
cantina.
Hold on. I'm about to post something about Garcia. I'm gonna give you a fucking taxi cab driver. Who is Jonathan Cruz?
I don't know. I don't care. The point is, I'm
Post
saying
that.
this is right here. This is what we see right here.
Post
This is what we
Jonathan
see.
Cruz.
This is
Tell
who
me
you
and
call.
tell me-
This is Devin Haney's stiffest competition to date.
So let me get this straight then. So you can't defend this fight for Devin Haney. So you gotta go dig up something from Ryan Garcia.
Exactly.
Digged up from Devin Haney.
Yeah.
You
10.7
don't gotta
rounds.
go that far. Just look at the last fight.
Hold on.
Devin
But
Haney
because
fought
the only reason,
Devin
hold on,
fought.
I gotta keep the reason. I'm trying to keep it fair because the only reason why they brought it up is because you brought up the Mexico thing. He fought abroad in Mexico. Yeah, look who he was fighting.
Wait, I never.
Yeah,
brought
but he
up the
literally
Mexico
just
thing.
said he didn't go into specific. He said that he's scared of Mexican fighters. Is that
I
not a
never
Mexican
said that.
fighter?
I never said
Isaac-
that. I
No, Rebel
said
that.
I never said anybody was scared. Of
Isaac
Mexican
Cruz. Isaac Cruz a
Rapid
non.
said that.
Isaac Cruz a non-puncher. Just knocked out Gamboa in 3 rounds, dude.
I know that's the point. I'm saying he knocked out Devin
A
Haney.
non-puncher.
Competition similar.
Isaac Cruz is not a
Competition
puncher.
Hatton, Pacquiao knocked out Hatton in like 2 rounds, and Floyd Mayweather still beat Pacquiao. That don't mean nothing.
Well, at the end
Yeah,
of the day,
okay,
at the
King
end
of
of
the
the day,
Philippines.
Yeah,
at the end of
dude.
the day, I don't really
Same
care
circumstances,
too
right?
much. At the end of the day, I don't care too much.
Comment section. I just see monkey emoji.
At the end of the day, I don't care too much about the resumes because again, that's what I was trying to push people who picked Haney to break it down. How do you break it down? All they kept saying is Linares, Jojo Diaz, blah blah blah. I'm talking style. So the one thing I want to point out is everyone makes fun of Ryan Garcia. I've made fun of him in the past myself, numerous times. But Scalp Collector posted that picture of Ryan Garcia knocking out Campbell with a body shot. Now, the same people that gave, I don't know if you guys gave Davis credit for knocking out Romero. Because that's what some people were saying. It's like, man, he downloaded that information. Who cares how many rounds he lost? He downloaded the information and knocked him out. So we got to give Ryan Garcia then the same credit for stopping a guy.
Yeah, but he also did get knocked down by a non-puncher.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. And Devin Haney lost a bunch of rounds against Romero.
Rapid, can you drop a link for Aldo?
Give credit to Garcia. Just give credit to Haney and to Tank as well.
Well, Ryan Garcia makes it hard because of like the shit he be saying is so cringe, pulling out of fights, like it's hard to say anything good about Ryan Garcia. But I will say this. I will say this about Ryan Garcia.
Dude,
one second.
The
Let me
cringe
just say
shit
one thing
is
about
so
Ryan Garcia.
overblown. Dude, Tank
up, bro.
Davis and Devin Haney are fucking literally embarrassing themselves on TikTok.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know why
but let me say
everybody's
this
in
one
their
thing
feelings.
about Ryan Garcia.
I don't know why people are in their feelings. I don't know why people are in their feelings about giving credit, dude. Like,
Okay, but I will say this about Ryan Garcia.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Ryan Garcia.
Let me just say one thing about Ryan Garcia. I think Ryan Garcia has the most natural ability at 135, and by natural ability I mean like just pure power and speed. He might have the most, but the skills are lagging.
Let me ask you, Doug, is he more athletic?
More athletic, more power, more speed, more everything.
Yeah.
Kangs and shit. Kangs and shit, man. We was Kangs and shit.
With Devin Haney. Devin Haney has shown to be more flexible than fucking Ryan Garcia, who stands tall in all of his fights.
That's good.
Hey, did he show
Ryan Garcia should be a welterweight. He's big as shit.
Did he show you he was flexible? Well, you two fucked.
Is Devin Haney not? Is Devin Haney not a welterweight? Did Devin Haney not look 3 weight classes bigger than Kambosos yesterday?
He punches the one that had a weight too.
Damn near all
these guys are weight bullies.
All the lightweights, bro.
Everybody's
a weight bully.
Hey, what is Pitbull Cruz a weight bully?
Not Lomachenko.
5'3".
No, not Pitbull Cruz. He's a midget.
And look, I'm gonna be honest. Tank Davis, Lomachenko are not weight bullies. I think they're actual, real 135, 130 type fighters.
Tank Davis is 130, to be honest.
I doubt Tank Davis came in over 145 in his last fight. He looked 145.
Well, Tank Davis walks around. Well, at one point, Tank was at like 160.
That's because he was fat and overweight. That's not his like actual.
Who is Tank fighting though? You're gonna defend Broly?
He doesn't come in on fight night at 160.
You're gonna defend Broly and Barrios?
40 something.
You're gonna defend Barrios and Broly?
Look, this is my opinion. I just can't put Haney at number 1 because I don't think he's the best. Okay, if you go by resume,
exactly,
fine, fair enough. I just think Lomachenko and Tank Davis are the 2 best at that weight class. Right now.
The thing with Tank is, I think Devin Haney will give him a lot of trouble because of the length. No homo.
I disagree with Tank. I agree with Loma.
I'll say this about Haney could beat Tank because. Look, Tank doesn't have the footwork that Loma has. Loma gives Haney...
disappointed. I'm disappointed in Don. I'm disappointed in Don.
How would Tank get near that jab, though? Like, get away from it.
Don, you're disappointed, bro. In Tank's last 3 fights, he was losing him.
This is why I think...
Don just submitted here and said Lomachenko's better than his guy Devin Haney. You're disappointment to all.
Lomachenko's beast.
He knows.
Hold on, bro.
He knows what it is.
Let me pause.
Bro,
I said I'm not mad at him having him at number 1.
Don's a disappointment. Don's a disappointment.
Lomachenko can fly. Lomachenko can fly.
He took a knee. Don officially today took a knee to Lomachenko. Thank you.
I want to say this, bro. This is what happens when you get a real white man on the panel.
Yeah, you made him submit. You made him submit.
L-Dog, you walk out. L-Dog walks out to pretty flight for a white boy. Don, goddamn it, Don. Let me get the weekend joke out, bro. L-Dog walks out to pretty fly for a white boy, dude. That's how basic he is.
Come on, man.
Shout out to the white man.
Hey. This is my top 5. Number 1, you can change it between number 1 and 2.
You're wrong.
Lomachenko and Haney. You can change it in between. I don't care.
Okay, no one cares about the rest of your list, dude. So let me go ahead and just.
He lost credibility. You submitted. I thought you were Devin Haney's champion. Why do you feel this?
Listen,
this is horrible.
I'm gonna say this, dog. A real black man like Rare Breed, he would never submit, dude.
Exactly, bro. Like, what are we talking about here?
He'll go out on the shield like Wilder. He'll go out on the shield like Wilder.
Dude, Red Breed thinks
keep cooking.
Dude, Red Breed thinks Adrian Broner would beat Canelo, dude. That's how fucking strong he is in his conviction.
Hell no.
Keeps it 100.
That's going too far.
I'm disappointed. Red Breed would say Broner would knock out Canelo,
hey,
dude. That's how black he is, dude.
Would Boots Ennis beat Canelo if they fought at 160?
Yeah, he would, dude.
At 160, absolutely.
He would.
Yeah,
there we go.
Adrian Broner, dude. This guy would back Adrian Broner over Canelo.
Most unskilled top 10 pound per pound.
I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe you anymore. I don't believe
you. Skill for skill.
I don't believe you.
I'm talking about.
Hey, the Canelo that fought Floyd Mayweather at 154.
Don lost all his credibility by saying
Lomachenko can't read, so who gives a fuck?
Don lost all credibility. I thought he was hard. I thought he was hard in the streets.
Let me name some people that are more skilled than Canelo.
Floyd Mayweather would be stuck on the first name on this pound list for like
Lomachenko. Everybody.
Lomachenko's the best.
Out of here with that bullshit, bro.
Crawford, Shakur, Inoue.
Hey, wait a minute.
I can name like 20 more skilled than Canelo.
Wait a minute. Crawford, who's getting wobbled by Cavaliuskas,
Oh my
whose
God.
best
I saw
win,
Canelo get
whose
wobbled
best
by
win, excuse
total
me,
legitimate
excuse me,
conflict.
excuse me, I'm not done yet, excuse me. And whose best win is Sean Porter. Oh, but it's because he
I
stopped.
thought we were going skill for
Out of his prime, Sean Porter. Out of his prime, Sean Porter. Dirk has to go back 15 years.
It's your birthday.
Dirk has to go back 15 years to see when
Hey,
Canelo got rocked.
when
Dude.
Crawford,
Exactly.
let me tell you this, and this is gonna make you
15
mad.
years, Dirk. Exactly.
Once Crawford goes undisputed,
They
and he's gonna go undisputed at 154 also. Once he does that, he's gonna surpass Canelo as the face of this generation.
No, he's not.
Yes,
You know
yes, he
why?
will.
Because he's
He'll be
fought
the fighter of
nobody.
this generation.
He's fought nobody. He's fought nobody.
If he beats Spence and Charlo at 54, he's gonna be the best fighter of this generation.
He won't, though, Dirk.
You won't.
He won't. Crawford will get out.
Yo, I don't care if it offends anybody. I don't care if it offends anybody. You know what they call Canelo in Mexicali? The black man lyncher. The black man lyncher. That's what they call him. Because they know all the black dudes are scared of him.
So what do they call Floyd?
Because they know all the black guys. They know all the.
What do they call Floyd?
They know Charlo. They know Charlo. They know Charlo's scared. They know Andre's scared. They know all these guys are scared.
The guy who can't read. The guy who can't read.
That's Floyd Mayweather's name.
Yeah, that's Floyd Mayweather's name. The guy who can't read.
This fucked up. This fucked up. But you know what they call him?
Hey, Cinco de Mayweather. Favorite holiday, bro.
Pretty gay Floyd. Pretty gay Floyd. That's his name.
Ask Boxing Realm to put some of his videos there from Floyd Mayweather with all the injection marks, all the injection marks.
Hey, you started it, rapper. You can't.
Hey, you know what they call Floyd in Mexico?
What they call Floyd?
I ain't gonna say. I gotta pick a side. I gotta pick a side. I gotta pick a side.
The Malteser with eyeballs.
Say it, L dog.
Nah, I might say it later, bro. But because I feel like
who even cares about Floyd, dude?
Don't bring it up. Don't say it. Just say it.
Why are you bringing up Floyd,
It's a
dude?
free country.
That's how insecure you are, dude. You gotta bring up Floyd every fucking. That's like your rebuttal to every fucking everything, dude. It's like so fucking weird.
I like
it's boxing, like
I'm just saying, everybody in your top
it's
three
so weird,
has
man.
a similar skin
Floyd is dead white. How about that?
I don't know about that, man. I just don't care about Floyd. It's
hey, my top three.
You should be a fan of Pitbull Cruz. He's almost a black man. You should be a fan of Pitbull Cruz. He's almost a black man. You should be a fan of Pitbull Cruz. He's almost a black man. He's Dirk in Tank Davis. Pitbull Cruz is Dirk in Tank Davis in this man's head.
Exactly. He looks like
number one Crawford, 2 Spence, 3
God damn it,
4 Boot, 5 Shakur.
What up, Puro? You jumped up?
7 Andre.
That's what's up, bro.
Number 1. Get out of here.
8.
I'm gonna say this, bro. My top three pound for pound. My top pound for pound. Number 1, Usyk. Number 2, I don't give a fuck. Number 3, I'm gonna say actually not. Number 2, I got Bivol. Number 2, I got Bivol.
Yeah.
Number 3,
Shout out to Korea.
I got Lomachenko. Number 4, I got Josh Taylor. Number 5, I've got Inoue.
Taylor, the guy that got robbed. The guy that
Here's
robbed.
the OG.
That's a
really round though.
Here's the non-racist. Here's the non-racist
That was a terrible list.
pound top 10. The
non-racist,
anti-bias, pound for pound.
Hey, you gotta remove Cambosis from that list, bro. You gotta remove Cambosis.
Remove that one.
Hey, remove Cambosis, bro.
Cambosis through the fight, so we still up there.
Get your out of here.
Canelo's number 1. Dimitri Bivol number 2. Kyle Estrada number 4. Triple G number 5. Monster Nui number 6. Cambosis, you know what? He's out of there, but we still got him right there just to throw it in your face. And Chocolatito, Josh Taylor. And you know what? I'll put Black Fighters. I'll put Mal Charlo. I'll put
Hey,
Mel's at 10 though.
we gotta remove Mal Charlo, bro. We gotta remove him.
Yeah,
nah, dude, come on, nah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Charlo.
Dude,
Love Monster in a way, rap.
You guys are being racist, bro. We got fighters like we got fighters like Myris Bradis who aren't on the list. We got fighters like Myris Bradis who
he's
aren't
about
on
to
the
lose
list.
to Opetia, though. He's about to lose to Opetia, though.
He's gonna send it back to Nigeria. Where the fuck he's from?
Where's Devin Haney at?
No, that was a typo, man. That was a no. Cambosis was a, listen. He just said Cambosis was a typo. Now I wanna touch on something that people. I wanna touch on something that people. Yeah, I wanna hold on. Hey, can I speak, man? What the fuck, man? Jesus, the autism is off the charts. Listen, the point is this: when people bring up when people bring up the fucking Cinco de Mayo, oh, Mayweather took it over. First of all, as Mexicans, any Mexican will tell you, we don't give a shit that much about Cinco de Mayo. It's not even, it's Independence Day. That's the one that counts. Second of all, Cinco de Mayo, at least you can call it whatever you want. Oh, Mayweather used to fight on that. No Mexican cares that Mayweather, fucking Mexico won a war. They won a battle. That's why it's Cinco de Mayo. So if you really think we're sitting here thinking, oh man, Mayweather, Cinco de Mayweather, that's a fucking American thing right there. Nobody gives a shit.
BDA, can I say something? Don, shut up, man. Let me fucking say something, Don. God damn it.
Yeah. Shout out to the Irish.
Don, look, this is how fucking... Don, come on. This is how fucking narcissistic you're being, dude. Mexicans don't even care about Mayweather, dude. Mexicans don't even hate... Dude, shut up. Mexicans don't even hate... Yeah,
we
dude.
Mayweather.
Mayweather goes to Mexico.
That is not true. That's his biggest hater right there.
Derek, shut the fuck up. Don, come on, bro. Dude, my Mexicans like Mayweather, dude. They fucking know who he is. He's a celebrity, dude. Dude, shut up, bro. He's a celebrity. He's a fucking celebrity in Mexico.
In Mexico.
He's a celebrity
not Mexican Americans.
Oh
Big
my
difference.
God, Derek, shut the fuck up. He's a celebrity in SoCal, dude. He's a celebrity. We like him, bro. Dude, oh my God, shut the fuck up. There's people I know that fucking take pics with Mayweather, oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. I met Mayweather. Dude, we don't hate him, dude.
You're rambling. I never said
those people that talk shit about people on the internet and they take pictures with them?
Shut the fuck up, man.
That shit happens. That don't mean nothing.
My cousin took a photo with Mayweather and he hugged Mayweather. How about that?
That settles it.
BDA, would you say Mayweather's like one of the guys that gets people into boxing, dude? Like
he's an honorary Mexican. He's an honorary Mexican. We love him.
Yeah, dude. Nobody cares.
You don't believe that? Be honest.
Oh my God, Derek, this is how biased you are, dude. You don't even understand.
I'm not being biased, but
no, you are. No, you're being
is.
ignorant. No, you're being ignorant. You're trying to play victim for no reason. I'm letting you know, dude.
Playing victim.
Yes, you are, dude.
Look.
Dude, you're not listening. Man. You're not listening, dude. I'm telling you right now, the way you think we feel about Mayweather is not the truth, dude. We don't care. If we see, oh my God,
how can you speak for all Mexicans?
Hey, real quick,
dude. There's like 3-4 Mexicans on the panel telling you what it is, dude.
I'm not Mexican.
But how can you speak for like millions of people, bro?
Because I'm not Mexican. I'm a robot.
Let me. All right, so I
gotta ask. Hey, guys, hold on, bro. I just want to let you guys know I got a question.
I got an answer.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't want to ask the question. I just want to tell you I had one.
It's white
this guy literally is saying that
I knew that
fans are going to be cheering for Mayweather in a boxing fight. Like
that's a white man's
trick.
Not me.
You're crazy, dude.
Hey, let me ask you. Hey, I wanted to ask the Don.
Majority of Mexican fans in a boxing fight with Mayweather in it, they're going to be booing him.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you.
Right.
Mexican Americans.
Because he fights like a bitch. That's why.
Exactly.
Don, you were going to give an anecdote about you were going to give an anecdote, Don, about a guy you knew.
Yes, he does.
Hated Mayweather or what?
Huh?
Don, you were gonna give an anecdote about a Mexican you knew that hated Mayweather or something.
Come on, they literally pay millions of pay-per-views to watch him lose.
Because you have a friend that likes
that was y'all motherfuckers, bro.
Different from reality.
Good for them. Shout out to
Mexico.
Reality,
if Mayweather is fighting in Mexico against another Mexican fighter, he's getting booed.
I hope they shoot him.
In reality, if Mayweather is fighting in a Mexican predominantly crowd.
Yeah, let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something about that. Let me tell you something about that.
I hope they shoot him.
Hold on, if Mayweather were ever to go to Mexico to fight, which is never gonna happen, by the way, but if he ever did or had or whatever, people would boo him, absolutely. But then afterwards, guess what? They would shake his hand, they would ask for an autograph, win or lose, they would give him respect. I tell you who doesn't do that. I tell you who. There's guys out there that don't do that. The guys like Shakur Stevenson, they clown the guy even after they're winning. They're sticking their tongue out, and then they go to the car.
I like that shit. Keep the same energy.
And beat up a woman afterwards at the car wash. Let me tell you something. People actually look at boxing and they go, hold on. Oh, because he beat up a woman then.
Nope.
Okay, so then your eyes are lying to you when you're watching that video. That
when he grazed that woman's head, that's not really beating up a woman.
I'm actually sickened. I'm actually sickened to be in the same panel as you. I'll tell you that much because I hate people. I hate people.
Why wasn't
you're exaggerating, BDA? That's why.
Why wasn't he charged for beating a woman? Why
Excuse
can't
me,
you show me
excuse me,
two women
excuse
that
me,
landed on
excuse me,
front
excuse me.
porch?
No,
If I
no, no,
did that, I'd go to
excuse me.
jail.
Excuse me. The amount, excuse me. The amount of excuses that I hear to
Since when has a
justify,
man beaten a woman and not went to jail?
to justify.
On
I
camera.
hope. I don't know if I knew who you were. I'm not kidding. I would call social services. I would call the authorities to find out if you had kids at home,
Hold on.
a wife or
BDA,
something.
post
Because
in
it
your
seems to me,
Get him,
it seems
BDA.
to me,
Get him.
it seems
Get him.
to me that this is the type of behavior.
he's just
Let me tell you
rambling.
something. This is what I
So-
like. This is what I like.
He's
A
rambling
panel.
right now. I'm
This
not
what
gonna let you finish. You're rambling right now.
you're not gonna let me finish because I'm telling too
No,
much
I want
truth.
you to. I
You can
want you to own
handle
up.
it.
Dodge,
Tell
You
me
shut
how you
up.
beat a
handle
woman. Tell
that
me how you
gosh
beat a
darn
woman.
Get him,
truth.
BDA.
Tell me.
And I
You can only.
don't. You
You're
know
You
what?
got
I
him,
don't.
BDA. You
I'm
got
not
him.
surprised. I'm
Tell
not
me how you beat a
surprised.
Nobody
I'm
beats
not
him up,
surprised.
BDA.
Shut
I'm
One
not
up.
person at a
surprised.
time,
I'm not
please.
surprised. I'm not
Rambling right
surprised. A guy that defends women beaters. Oh no, but
Rambling. All right, show me somebody. Show me a video
He's
where you
defending
beat
his
up a woman
brother.
unjustifiably.
yeah,
Show me.
he's got to
He's
defend him.
defending
He's
his
got to
brother.
defend him.
Yeah.
Show me.
He's got to
Yeah,
defend him.
Cage
You know
shit,
what it
man.
is?
Cage
You
is
know what
shit,
it
man.
is?
We were caged and shit, man.
Yep.
When
BDA
L-Dog
is
said
only
that he bowed
saying
down to
this
the white man, that's
because
what
he
got to
doesn't
him. So
like
now he's
sports.
trying to play up the angle of no, and now I got to defend the
Yeah,
brother at all
exactly.
costs.
Exactly.
Ray
Shout out to
Vargas
the
said
brother
that,
KFC.
bro.
Show me proof.
Shout out to the
Ray
brother
Vargas.
KFC.
Unjustifiably beat a woman.
He
Show me.
justifiably? Did you just say he justifiably beat up a
Unjustifiably
woman?
beat a
Did you
woman.
just say he justifiably beat up a woman? Did you just
Hey,
say
let
He
me
that?
couldn't
say
even knock her
this.
down.
Let me say
He
this.
He couldn't even
Let
knock
me
her down.
hey,
Anybody.
let me
He
let me
never
come
beat up
in real
anybody.
quick because I'm gonna say this. I do have proof, and first of all, I'd like to start my statement with he fits the description.
Exactly.
I'm sickened.
Okay.
I'm disgusted, man.
That's
Seriously,
not a
I'm
woman. That's
Dude,
a
Look
man.
at those teeth.
Did anybody even say anything about
Dude, this was
Spence
a
drunk
man.
driving?
BDA, tell the
Dude,
truth. No,
Derek,
let me
come
talk to
on, man. You
BDA
gotta
real
let people
quick.
talk, dude.
Yeah,
BDA,
this
tell
is-
the truth. So he got into it with those guys at the gas station. He started swinging on them and he hit the girl by accident. That's not beating up
is
a
that what it
woman.
is? So that's
He
what it
didn't
is.
even
It's
hit
by
the girl.
accident.
You act
I
like he
told him.
speared her. You act like he speared the woman and started beating the shit out of her. That's not what happened.
So if somebody runs into somebody accidentally in his car, oh well, he didn't run into him because it was an accident.
Let me go
No,
in.
that's
BA.
not
Let me go in.
nowhere near the
These
same
vicious,
thing. Like,
these vicious
Exactly.
thugs like
No,
Shakur need to be stopped.
no,
Look
not
at
the
this
same
poor
thing.
woman in Atlanta who was beaten unconscious over a hamburger. This is
Wait.
what's happening
What
in
are
the
you talking
country
about?
everywhere. Right here,
Yeah,
a
what's going
woman,
on now?
an innocent, beautiful woman right here, Atlanta woman beaten unconscious, by her friend over a hamburger.
Disgusting.
That's the type of sick piece of shit Shakur Stevenson is. The type that
didn't
would beat a
even
woman
beat-
over the
Well,
head for a hamburger.
wasn't
It needs
even
to be
that-
damn,
stopped.
all of this
It
because
needs
he
to
beat
be
up
stopped.
Oscar Valdez.
It needs to
A
be
girl
stopped.
You can tell it's not
beater.
Shakur
It needs
though,
to
because
be
she has
Oscar
bruises.
got robbed. Oscar got robbed.
That was
You
a
you could
girl.
tell
Oscar got robbed.
you could tell
Yeah,
that
he did
Shakur
so good.
you
Come on,
could tell
defend that.
Shakur didn't do that. You could tell Shakur didn't do that because there's bruises
I'm
on
glad
his
he
face.
beat the shit out of that cheater.
I want to hear Dunn
Bro,
defend that.
everybody has
I want
Shakur
to hear
winning
Dunn
though.
defend that
Everybody
hamburger.
has
That
Shakur
image,
winning.
defend
Good
the
for them.
image.
I'm still glad it happened.
The image wasn't from Shakur. There was a woman that got beat up. A woman beat
And
a
defend
woman.
it, defend it, defend
Yeah,
it.
you're
Go ahead,
defending.
Why
defend
would
it.
I?
This man's right here defending a poor innocent woman who got beat up because her friend said,
I'm
"I
not
want a
defending
hamburger and
it.
I'm beating you up over it."
Defend
I
your
don't.
brother.
I don't defend no
Defend
one
your
like
brother.
that.
What's that got to do with Shakur?
I don't.
Yeah,
Because
what
he's
does
the
that
same
do?
type of. He's the same type of figure who will beat a woman up over a hamburger because he already beat a
All
woman
right.
up.
When has
So
he ever
let's cut
Hold
beaten
it
a
the crap.
down.
woman over a
Hold
Let's
it
cut
down,
the crap.
bruh. Hold it down,
Let's
bruh.
cut the crap. Let's
Kings
cut
and
the
shit,
crap.
man.
Let's cut the
Why
crap.
do you feel that way?
We know
Because
why.
facts.
feel
He
that
was
way.
charged. He was charged because it's facts. He was charged.
Hey,
What-
is L-Dog
all right, being charged
hold on,
versus
is
found
L-Dog
guilty.
is L-Dog still here? Is
Was he
L-Dog still
found
here?
guilty?
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
still
yes,
here.
yes.
I'm still
L-Dog,
here.
L-Dog, ask me what time it is.
Hey, what time is it?
What time do you have? That's all Don does. Every time you ask him, you
Facts.
present a fact to him. Well, what do
All
you
right, yeah,
think?
all right,
Well, what
all right,
did you
that's a
see?
lie.
Well,
You
show
didn't
me
present
this.
It's
Well, show
covered.
me that.
fact.
It's
You didn't
called reverse
present
psychology.
fact. You didn't
It's
present
mind.
the
It's
fact.
mind. It's mind manipulation and sexual manipulation.
It's because
Hey,
he only
Rep it.
understand. It's because he
Rep
only
it.
understands if you're rapping.
Rep
Oh, he
it.
only
Rep
understands
it.
if you're rapping or saying fucking freestyle
All right,
lines.
no,
You
that's
know what I mean?
that's
You know what I mean? It's simple like that. You know what I mean?
Rep
And
it.
I'm not like
Drop a
that.
link for Bucho. Somebody drop a link for Bucho.
BDA.
That this panel was racist, but
what's so racist about that?
Hey, so BDA, if you got into it with some guys at the club and you started fighting and you were beating up a boyfriend of a girl and she tried to defend her boyfriend and you accidentally hit her while beating up the boyfriend, does that count beating up? Does that count as beating up a woman?
He was the
That's
one
a lot of what is. That's a lot of what is.
She's the one that hit him first.
See, that's
That's
projection.
exactly
right
what
there.
happened, though.
That's projection right there.
Yeah, that's a lot of what
That's
is.
projection. That's literally what happened.
Projection is ABDA. Like projection is ABDA. I'm in these type of situations every day. How about you? How would you react? I would never.
Oh, look at him. He's not answering the question. Look
So you never been in a fight, BDA?
What a lot
It's
of.
funny how
lot
like
what
all
ifs.
of a sudden, why are you talking about Shakur Stevenson beating up a woman? But This is what you guys were talking about Ryan Garcia. You said I don't like Ryan Garcia because what he's pulling off outside the ring, talking about mental illness. So then
a lot of people don't like Ryan Garcia. It's got nothing to do with his race.
I'm talking about everything.
What's up, Pucho?
Don's a hypocrite. Don's a hypocrite. I remember after. I remember after. Listen,
that's bullshit.
Yeah, Don's a hypocrite. He defends women beaters. I gotta tell you, that's a new low that I've seen here on YouTube, and I've seen a lot of lows.
This man literally said this man literally said Shakur slipped and hit a woman. Well, that's the same thing a rapist says. I slipped and slipped my dick and a woman was raping her. Come on.
That's not the same thing.
That is true.
You
That
can't
is
slip
true.
like that, dude. He literally turned over on the
He
punch.
got you there, man.
Keep it 100,
He got
dog.
you there.
No, that's not the same thing at all.
It wasn't me, bro.
That's a whole different thing. Like I would never defend something like that.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
You did though.
No. Look, if Shakur would like act like beat the shit out, like literally, like spear a woman and start beating her up, yeah, I can defend that.
Okay,
but
let me ask you
to me,
this.
it looked like he hit her by accident.
Let me ask on a question. Let me ask hold on, Don. I gotta ask you a question, bro. Don, all right. So when you were saying, show me the documents that say he assaulted a woman, fair enough. Do you think Kovalev is a woman beater? Do you believe Kovalev is a woman beater?
Is there a video of Kovalev?
He's gonna ask you a question.
L-Dog. No. Hey, wait, hold on. L-Dog. Hey,
hold on, bro. I don't want your opinion, bro. I would have asked you if I wanted your opinion. So shut the fuck up, sit down, and let me ask Don. Yo, Don.
Damn, bro. Fuck you then, bro.
Do you think Kovalev is a woman beater?
Yes, bro. Fuck you. He's a racist too, L-Dog. Fuck you.
I'm asking you, do you think Kovalev is a woman beater?
No, you had said something beforehand.
For fuck's sakes, just answer the question.
My goodness gracious.
He can't. He can't answer.
He can't. His programming doesn't allow him to.
I know that Don's top fighter. I know that Don's top fighter. It's Mike Tyson.
I read some of it, and Kovalev is a woman beater. I'll answer the question.
He's not a woman beater.
Did he beat a woman?
And he's
not
an
an alcoholic. There's a difference.
But let me say this, bro. There is no like court documents showing that he's a woman beater because we know a settlement doesn't imply you're guilty.
Exactly.
So what did he go to jail for?
He didn't.
Did he get a sentence?
Nah, he settled it. He settled it for like 500,000.
Like a real man.
Why?
Like a true white man.
Well, hold on, bro. Officially, a settlement.
Why are you lying?
A settlement doesn't imply guilt. It doesn't imply that you're guilty, bro.
Did he get sentenced? Yes or no?
I don't think so.
He did. So
prove it. Show me the court
Don,
documents.
Don, are you
37-year-old Sergey pled guilty for misdemeanor fighting.
Are you a fan? Don, are you a fan of Mike?
Hey, but hold on, bro. I don't believe it because it's not a non-coercive confession. It's a coercive confession. Sometimes people plead. Hey, pleading guilty does not mean you're guilty. That's another thing.
We all know.
I know you're being intentionally bad.
We all know Mike Tyson anally raped a woman.
Bro, pleading guilty doesn't mean you're guilty. That's true. That's true. Sometimes people plead guilty.
Were you there?
Wait. Are you making an argument for them or for me? Because I'm saying Shakur Stevenson isn't a woman beater.
I'm saying he is because there's video evidence.
That is disgusting.
Hey, Liz, why don't we ask? Hold on, bro. I'm asking. Why don't we get? Because real quick, bro, my girlfriend is actually one of the leading feminists in the world, and I would like to bring her on the panel, and she can tell you.
Shout out to New Zealand.
She actually volunteered to work with Amber Heard's defense team.
Can you prove that Shakur Stevenson in that video?
Well, I'm gonna have my girlfriend on. She's gonna explain
prove that Shakur Stevenson in that video. I want DNA samples of him in that video.
Oh my goodness gracious! Can you believe this guy? Anything to defend a woman. Anything to defend a woman beater. Anything to defend a woman.
Of course it was him. Look at the teeth.
It was a deep fake, right? Don? It was a deep fake. It was a deep fake.
Yeah. Why are you defending?
Of course it was him. Look at the teeth. No one has teeth that big besides him.
That's why.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Don is arguing in bad faith. Arguing in bad faith now. Intellectually dishonest. That's what
this is his idol. This is his idol right here. This is idol Devin Haney right here with P. Diddy, who butt fucked him allegedly, right?
But it's interesting.
This is the type of people we deal with here.
It's interesting.
And that's your champion. That's your champion.
Don gets angry at us, but he doesn't get angry. But he doesn't get. But hold on. You get angry at us, but you don't get angry at Shakur Stevenson, a woman beater. That is disgusting.
Not a woman beater.
He's got to defend the brothers.
Hey guys, you were talking about Cinco de Mayo and all that shit. Why didn't Mayweather ever fight in Martin Luther King's Day or something like that? You know, Black Weekend or something like that. Why hijack Cinco de Mayo?
Well, because they're busy doing shootouts on each other. That's the problem. That's some real shit.
Exactly.
So, you know
no one cares about Martin Luther King. That's why.
Exactly. What's so racist about that? No, that's not racism, bro. That's not racism. No, that's not racism. Go look at the stats. The stats is black on black crimes at an all-time high.
But you just told me that.
Haven't you seen Boys? Haven't you seen Boys in the Hood?
Hey, didn't you just say that Mexicans love Floyd Mayweather, so you shouldn't have no problem in fighting on that holiday?
I have
some do, some don't.
He literally just said that he's an honorary Mexican, right?
Well, listen,
it doesn't matter.
You know, when
people like Floyd.
Blacks, I saw this interview where this. I saw this interview when a black guy was speaking for all black guys. Yeah, a black guy was asked, why can somebody ask a black guy?
Bucho, let's tell the truth.
Yes,
you guys don't like Mayweather because he spent his whole career beating up Mexicans.
I don't like people who are boring.
He beat up Mexicans, humiliated them for 20 years. You don't like it, now you're bitching about it.
I don't like guys who can't read. No, I don't like people who can't read.
Remember when Floyd Mayweather fought Baldomir? Remember when Mayweather fought Baldomir and the crowd was booing? Were they all racist or something? Were they
about it.
Were they racist or what were they booing? Tell me the answer right now. Tell me the fucking answer. Tell me the fucking answer. Why were they booing? What were they booing?
Nobody cares if they're booing.
You can't fucking answer. You are a liar, man. You're a fraud. You're a hypocrite. People were booing because he was boring. All right?
No, you didn't like it because he beat up Mexicans.
You want. You can play the racist. It ain't gonna work,
man. Yeah.
Look at listen to the tactics. Listen to the tactics. Nobody can listen to
the white man holding us down, man.
Look at
they have no answer. They have no fucking answer. They can't fucking answer. People were booing.
The white man always holding us down, man.
Interesting. Let's break down the facts of what happened, transpired here. Bucho, White Rapid, L-Dog, everyone's bringing facts. What is L-Dog and L-Dog? What is Dirk and Don bringing? Defending women beaters and saying nobody cares. Nobody cares.
They gotta hold it down for the brothers. They gotta hold it down.
Floyd because he's a woman beater.
That's the level of discussion.
Hold it down.
That's the level of discussion we're at.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it.
If you were rapping, that
is. Don, I'm gonna keep it.
How do you know that like rap?
Don, I'm gonna keep it 100.
How do you know that like rap?
Look at Don. Check.
Answer the question.
Look at. I had no beef with Floyd Mayweather, but
How do you know like rap?
I lost our respect for Floyd Mayweather once he went into the prison system and let himself get cavity searched thoroughly.
How do you know I like rap?
I lost our respect for him. I lost our respect when he bent over, spread his ass cheek for the CO, and they had to cavity search him. So after that, I was over with. He's not a real man. Because that's what happens. That's what happens when you go in there for an assault like that. That's what happens.
When you have so much money in prison, you can do whatever you want.
No, you can't do whatever you want. He was assaulted. He was sexually assaulted in there. So
I think Mayweather, when he was in prison, he complained. That was in 2012, I believe. He complained about how he lost weight because they weren't feeding him. So he wasn't living like Goodfellas in there, cooking steaks and spaghetti and chop the onions nice and thin. He wasn't doing that, man. County, or I don't know what the difference is because I don't know about jail, but I know he was in county or something, right? He was locked up.
Rest in peace, Ray Liotta.
Okay.
Yeah, rest in peace, Ray Liotta. Absolutely.
Yo, by the way, I had the Cambosis thing. That was obviously a typo. Like I said, now I put Ray Vargas, the best slick fighter out there. He's the best. He's the best slick fighter. Ray Vargas is the best slick fighter alive right now. Slicker than any fighter. Slicker than anybody. Slicker than any fighter. If you want to look at slick fighting, look at Ray Vargas. He is the best slick fighter alive right now.
Ray Vargas?
Yeah, he is.
Replace Charlo with Lomachenko, and I'll agree with your list.
Yeah, I also got to remove Chocolatito, Estrada, and Canelo from that list, and Bivol, and Navarrete.
That list is so trash.
I mean, it's what it is. It's a non-biased anti-racist list. You know what? I'm not with you, brother. I already said it. So you admitting that you don't like it admits that you're racist and biased. You admitting that you don't like it is racist and biased. How could you
not enough white people?
Non-biased.
Nah, you guys just got to keep the same energy. Do you have the same energy for Julio Cesar Chavez?
Man, fuck your energy.
Do you have the same energy for Julio Cesar Chavez?
Hey, hold on. I gotta.
Didn't he get accused of battering his wife?
Nobody cares.
Okay, so don't bring. So if you bring up that shit with Floyd, you gotta bring that with him too.
That's different.
I never heard anything. Of course they don't hear anything.
Chavez is badass.
I didn't hear anything about it
bitch.
when it's Floyd because they dick suck.
Where's this? Where's the news? I never heard it in my life. That
Google it, motherfucker.
It's a lie.
He never did anything. He never did anything.
Don't care.
He never did anything because it's a lie. That's why.
I mean, all
Okay,
I saw
then,
was
so what
all
was he
I
accused
saw.
for then?
Look it. All I saw was Julio Cesar Chavez giving charity. To
Shout out to
kids.
Ignacio Juarez.
Charity to kids. You know, helping others. All I see Shakur is thugging, cripping, throwing gang signs,
Canelo
gang violence,
Can't do shit, man.
gang violence,
KFC.
gang violence after his fight,
KFC.
gang violence after his fight. That's what I see from Shakur.
KFC. KFC.
Seriously,
That's
gang
'cause
violence after
Canelo's
his
a
fight.
Sounds
Canelo has
delicious.
4 kids with 4 different
Canelo's
mothers.
a Chad, bro. That's what happens when you're a Chad.
Hey, let me rewind that. So again, we brought up the fact that we were just having a casual conversation, and we brought up the fact that Shakur Stevenson happened to beat up a woman. And instead of saying, yeah, you know what, we don't, that's deplorable, that's disgusting. Canelo had kids with 4 different wives. I gotta tell you, that's the level of discussion we're at right now, man. And I find that disgusting.
Prove that the punch that Shakur threw, any punch that Shakur threw, landed.
Prove that Canelo's kids are that he had different kids with different women. Prove that.
So it's okay to go. Hey, so BDA, it's okay to go through black fighters' little background, but we can't do it for everybody else, right?
Shakur's fixed his fights.
Emily Alvarez.
Thank you.
No. Give me a DNA test. Give me no. Give me a DNA test. Give me a DNA test.
Bro, you weird as hell if you remember who Canelo's kids' mothers are, dude.
Next time when you suck off Canelo, instead of swallowing it.
Listen to this guy. He's angry. He's angry because look, all of this because we pointed out. Look at all of this because we pointed out. All of this because we pointed out that Shakur Stevenson beat up a woman. Because Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, BDA, facts are racist. That's why.
Yeah, facts are racist, apparently. Shakur Stevenson beat up a woman. Suck off Canelo. Suck off Canelo. Suck off Canelo. I mean, come on, man. Jeez Louise. This is the level of discussion we're at. This is the level of discussion we're at. Show me the video.
You beating up a woman.
You gotta weed out these scumbags, Don.
You just admitted to beating up a woman?
Don.
What the?
Don, you gotta weed out these scumbags.
He just said, all right, cool.
Don, you gotta weed out
put the crack pipe down.
Some real shit. Don't back this scumbag, bro.
Yo, I think Don might be psychotic. I think Don might be psychotic.
I think you're insane.
Oh, you're just repeating what I'm saying. What the fuck?
Bro, he's repeating what I'm saying, bro. This dude is insane, dude. Talk if you're crazy.
Yo, all I gotta say is this, Don. You were saluted, but you lost your credibility once you had Lomachenko over your black brother, Devin Haney. You're not a supremacist, dude. I thought you were real. You just hate Ryan Garcia. You know what I mean? So you know what? To me, you're just another like fanboy.
He's Uncle Tom.
No, yeah, he is Uncle Tom. Dirk keeps it 100. Dirk's like, I go with this guy. No, Don's
I'm starting to think Ryan Garcia.
I'm sorry, I'm not racist. I'm sorry, I'm not racist.
I mean, it's not that. It's that
Uncle Tom.
I'm sorry, I'm not racist.
You're Uncle Tom, bro. I was like, what's going on here, bro? What's going on?
Don is so. Let me tell you something. Don is so psychotic. When he watches Canelo fight, he thinks he's fighting. That's how he can differentiate between fantasy and reality. That's
wait a second. Is this the fighter spirit?
Psychotic. I bet you do the national anthem on the TV, and while you're at home.
Repeat that.
Put it on put it on everything that you love. That you don't stand up for the national anthem, right? The Mexican national anthem whenever Canelo fights.
He has to give us a whole paragraph, man.
A whole paragraph. Is that a paragraph? All right, you're insane.
Yes, it is.
You're hearing voices.
Yes, it is. It's a whole paragraph, my friend.
You are
all because I point out that Shakur Stevenson beat up a woman. And you can't handle that.
You're fighting
demons, and you can't handle that. You're defending women beaters.
Don, who's your top 3 favorite?
BDA, facts are racist. Told you.
Favorite, number 1, top three, Blair Cobbs. He's pretty good.
Okay.
Number 2, Rolly Romero.
No doubt.
And number
Jimmy
3,
from South Park.
I would have put Tank at number 3, but since he beat Rolly Romero in 6 rounds, that's not enough for me. So at number 3, I'm going to put the one and the only Caleb Plant.
No doubt. You said it. You hear it first. You hear it first. That Don is top 3 favorite fighters. Blair Cobbs. Who else? Don. Who else?
Rolly Romero.
He keeps it real. Rolly Romero. Who else?
And the woman. Don't forget the woman that Shakur Stevenson beat up.
And Caleb Plant.
Caleb Plant.
He's real.
You mean B. Rebber from 8 Mile?
Yeah, he's real. No, Don's real. Don's real. He just admitted to I respect you, Don. For
Bob, yeah.
Some people are ridiculed for that list. I don't ridicule you for that list. You sound. That sounds like what you like, brother. Salute to you. We all know how the Don is now.
Why is Canelo at number 1 over Blair though?
I mean, you know what it is. Canelo's my favorite fighter. You know, one
Blair
of my favorite
is
fighters.
black
And accomplishments.
Blair can represent America and Mexico.
And accomplishments, Don.
He has
and accomplishments.
and accomplishments, man. So salute to you, man.
Blair Cobbs is the first ever guy to escape the Mexican cartel. So like,
respect. Tell us more. Respect to that, bro. For real.
Canelo had.
Hey, next time the title of the video should be "America Runs Boxing." We know that.
Yeah, everybody that name was.
They do. America does. America
yeah,
does.
as used to, none no more.
Yeah, they do. They run the scorecards. They run the. They run the refs. They run the refs. They run the commissions. They rig the system. You're right. It does.
Excuses.
Hey, you want to know something, Rip It? You want to know something,
We're powerful and you guys aren't.
Hey,
you're mad because we're
Rip
powerful.
It. You want to know something? They even run when they get in the ring.
That's another one. Bro.
But I'll give it to you.
If you get in trouble, if you get in trouble outside the ring, they'll brush it off. Never happened.
Oh, you mean like when Oscar Valdez cheated and he brushed it off? Thank you.
Yeah, that was
next.
Top rank. That's top rank.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, top rank is very powerful. Top rank is very powerful. That's the thing about Shakur.
Didn't Oscar Valdez fans try to brush that shit off? Canelo cheated.
At least Oscar didn't beat up a woman. At least he didn't beat up a woman.
Canelo beat up some dude in Mexico.
Canelo never cheated.
That was a guy.
Hey, I can keep going,
That
bro.
was a guy though. So
Oscar
he gets a pass. That was a guy.
underage girls pregnant in Mexico.
That's the thing.
Keep it up.
It's amazing. It's amazing. There's no coherent argument to defend Shakur Stevenson.
All right. Prove
Kangs and shit, man. We was
gave you my
Kangs.
argument.
Canelo has ties with the Mexican cartel. Same
Exactly.
I don't know about that.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna speak
You're
on
right,
that.
Don.
The
You're
same
right. You're
cartel
right.
that kills women and children.
Don, you're right.
Yep,
That's why
and
he
the same
that's
cartel
why-
that kills Mexican women and children.
Don, that's why he
He's got
was
the Irish mafia
That's
too.
why-
That's the same thing.
Don, wait. Don, I'm gonna give credit to Don. Don, you're right. He does have ties. That's why he was forced to throw the fight versus Mayweather. The cartel made him throw the fight.
Here we
versus
go.
Mayweather. So
Here we go
thank
again.
you for bringing that in.
Y'all didn't know that
And
shit.
you know what? They just every time they come up with a new excuse or every time they come up with a new excuse or something crazy, they're just admitting that what Shakur Stevenson did was they admitted. Look at him, he's admitting it right now. Every time he makes up an excuse, every time he makes up a crazy excuse, every
Can't
time
beat
he
him in
makes
the
up
ring, so let's attack his personal character.
every time he makes up a crazy excuse, every time he comes up with a psychotic
Lomachenko's gonna beat him in the ring. How about that?
Every time he comes up with a psychotic excuse.
I like you, Pluto.
How about that?
I love everybody.
Has been increasing in population. We don't
I don't
even know
like
that.
that shit.
We was
That
Kangs and
was
shit,
fucked
man.
up, to be honest.
Why I don't understand why it's so hard to admit that Shakur Stevenson did something wrong.
How do you know
Why is
that's
it so?
a
Why is it
Because
so
facts are
wrong?
racist. That's why BDA. Facts are racist.
Why it's so wrong?
There's too many people talking, so
an excuse.
how can we even have a civil conversation?
Because you're not making it civil. You're not making it civil. That's the
I'm
problem.
trying
You're
to,
not
but
making it
like it's
civil.
too many people going at the same time, so it is what it is.
When somebody gets
That's how
caught
they
doing
talk in the
something-
hood. You know what I'm saying, man?
when somebody gets caught doing something, when somebody
You're
gets
not
caught,
funny, bro.
when somebody gets caught doing something wrong, and people try to justify it and they come up with excuses, you already destroyed the conversation.
Okay, let me respond to you, BDA. Can I respond to BDA real quick because he's talking to me? So okay, yes, Floyd Mayweather, he did beat up his
I didn't say
partner.
Mayweather. I didn't say Mayweather.
No,
I
I'm
said
just giving you an
Shakur Stevenson.
example because
I don't
that to me
care.
is
Oh my
blatant.
goodness.
That to me was blatant, but to me, the Shakur Stevenson one, to me, that looked like an accident. That's just my honest opinion.
Well, there you go. It's all an accident.
Not all, no. If somebody's wrong, I'm going to call it out.
Shakur fanboy.
Errol Spence has titties.
Everybody knows that.
That's what Ripet said. What Ripet said when rapists do that. That's what rapists, because a lot of rapists are psychotic and they see things and hear things like some people on this panel. They hear and see things that aren't there. A lot of rapists, that's what they say. They say, well, the woman wanted it. They make up excuses. And I got to tell you, if we're going to better society, we can't defend people because we like him or because we don't like the fact that somebody.
BDA, are you being serious?
Why are you interrupting?
We need to get rid of welfare, man. That's the first thing we got to do.
Excuse me. You're getting bot hurt. You're getting bot hurt. Excuse me. You're getting bot hurt and you can't handle the facts. I think
booty tickle.
No.
Yes. And
booty tickle.
That's why you're interrupting. That's why you're interrupting.
Getting your booty tickled.
You know, and listen, I already asked you to I already asked you to about the Shakur Stevenson thing, and you told me, prove to me that that's really Shakur Stevenson. You already destroyed the level of conversation. You completely destroyed it. You just don't want to admit. You don't want to admit just anything to not admit that he did something wrong. Anything to admit, anything to defend Shakur Stevenson, anything to defend him. That's disgusting.
So BDA, are we having a serious conversation or not?
Again with the questions. Again with the questions. Again with the. He never makes a statement. It's all questions.
My argument.
Make a statement. Make a statement.
I'll make a statement. All right. So, legally speaking, if you watch the footage, the first punch thrown was not by Shakur Stevenson.
Okay, your point. Keep going. Keep going with your point.
Self-defense. Right there.
That was They followed those people. They were harassing them.
How do you know they didn't do anything to them? BDA.
So Shakur started it then.
Hold on, Shakur.
How do you don't know the whole story? We don't know what happened before.
I do know the whole story. I know exactly the whole story.
You were there?
Them down. Yeah, come on. So since I wasn't there, I'm not able to comment on it.
I'm just saying, how does anybody know?
I saw Shakur Stevenson.
I recorded the fight. How about that?
I saw Shakur Stevenson throw a punch and he hit a woman, and now everyone's trying to defend it. Why? You never did anything like that?
No, it's wrong hitting women. I agree with that, but it was an accident.
Excuse me. Well, see, that's again, you're anything to justify. That's all you're doing.
It's not to justify. It's the truth. It's an accident. Is an accident.
But so at least you.
If a woman hits you first and you would defend yourself, are you a woman beater?
The truth is in the pudding. The truth is in the pudding.
At the very least, you admitted. At the very least, you admitted that he did something wrong. The Don, he can't do it. For some reason, his programming will not allow him to do that, and I think that's disgusting.
A woman,
it is BDA.
Hitting a woman in self-defense is not woman beating.
Self-defense? What the fuck you talking about, bro?
If you watch it, if you see,
I've watched it. Why do you keep telling me if you watch it? I've watched it.
Yeah, I saw it. He never.
I saw no knives, bro. I saw no guns. I saw fucking hands. I wouldn't have touched that bitch.
And weaves.
Oh, in fact, I had two chicks trying to hit me, bro. You did? And I didn't do nothing back.
In fact,
I saw weaves and hands.
In fact, people keep telling me. First of all, and see that's the thing. Now he has to insult people, saying, "Let's have a serious conversation," as if we weren't having. You're not having a serious conversation. You refuse to admit that he did something. You refuse to admit.
Mr. BDA,
that he did something wrong. Yeah.
How come? Like there all these possibilities, all these options are possible. He maybe it's a mistake. Maybe he wasn't the one who initiated. Maybe this, maybe that. But it's never maybe. Yeah, he made a mistake. This is the thing. No responsibility. They never take responsibility.
Exactly.
What is your definition of a woman beating?
Who's day, Bucho? You need to be more specific, my friend.
You want to have a serious conversation? Answer the question.
More questions. Every time he asks a question, he doesn't make a statement.
What is your
definition? It was because of the white man. That's why.
What is the definition of
he can't make a statement. He can't make a statement.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's all these possibilities. All these possibilities. But no, yeah, he couldn't have done it.
Conversation.
And I'm rewatching the video just in case, because even I started thinking I had to rewatch the video just in case for the 50th time I watch it. For the 50th time I watch it, Shakur Stevenson's throwing the first punch. Shakur Stevenson's throwing the first punch. Shakur Stevenson's throwing the first punch. Shakur Stevenson's throwing the first punch.
What is your definition of woman beating?
Hey,
beating a woman, that's the definition.
What is the definition of beating?
Unfortunately, you can't play the video, but if you could play it, you can see that Shakur Stevenson is throwing the first punch.
We all saw it. We all saw what happened.
So then that's my question. So why is he trying to twist reality then? Why is he trying to twist reality then?
I'm not.
Beat my knee.
You want to have a serious conversation because you're not answering any of my questions. How can we have a
make
conversation?
Make a statement. Make a statement.
I made my statement. You made a statement. Okay, then have an argument. I'm giving you questions to actually.
That's not an argument. That's not an argument. You're supposed to make your statement.
Arguments are just statements back to back.
Look at Don. We could start by this. We can all just.
We're supposed to have an exchange.
We can all just be. We can all be logical and non-schizophrenic and admit that Shakur beat the woman.
What is your definition?
Just admit it. He made a mistake. He made a mistake.
What is your definition of beating?
He can't do it.
Oh my God! See another piece.
Pride.
I told you, man.
Pride is the way.
Black people can't be racist either.
He did it.
They can't be racist.
He didn't do it on purpose.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
What's beating? What's the definition of beating up?
All right, I'm
What else? What else do you have? What else do you have? What else do you have?
Like nobody wants to answer the question, so I'm just gonna lay my argument.
Hey, let me ask.
The definition
let
of
me
beating
say
is
this.
a punishment
What
or
else do you
assault.
have?
Wait.
What
Come on.
rep it?
We don't
What
need an English lesson, idiot.
What rep it? What rep it?
That wasn't really
You know what?
Shakur Stevenson. That wasn't really Shakur. How do you know that was Shakur Stevenson? How do you know what that? How do you know that was Shakur Stevenson?
That's what he actually said. That's what he actually said. He asked me, "How prove to me
Yeah,
that
it was a
was Shakur
clone.
Stevenson?" He actually said that. He actually asked me that. Prove to me
I'm
that
not
that was
gonna
Shakur
lie.
Stevenson.
I'm not gonna lie,
It
Don.
was
I'm
his
not gonna
brother
lie, Don.
Tyrone. A fake video.
Don.
It was his brother Tyrone.
Don. His mom, his own mother said, "I'm sick of my son. He did this. I used to get beat by his daddy. What is he doing?" So
Let me
now,
read
if that's what a
Following the
beating,
footsteps.
if his mom is saying, she's ashamed of him,
Where did
you're
his
right
mom-
here.
Hold
You're
on,
right
can you-
here.
can you
You're
tell
right
me,
here in the
like,
schizophrenic rant.
where-
You're right here in the schizophrenic
where
rant.
is this said? Where is this
I
said?
mean, I don't know. Where you go look for it. The point is,
Like
is
father,
that-
like son.
No. We're not. I'm gonna hold you to the fire. Where is
I'm gonna hold you to the fire.
Hold me
I'm
to
gonna
what
hold you
fire,
to the
brother?
fire. You can't
What
do
is this, Lord of the Rings?
Go look for it. Go do the homework.
Where do I look for it in Google? Because
What is this, Harry Potter?
If you don't find it, it's because you're not looking for it.
We're in Narnia now. Okay.
Yeah. If you don't find it, it's because you're not looking for it.
No, you're lying.
No. If you don't
Everyone's
find it,
lying.
you're not looking.
Even
Yeah,
the
'cause
video.
you're
of
lying.
Stevenson. Even the
Because
video.
you're lying.
The video was a lie.
Even the video's lying. Yeah, the
This
video's
is
lying.
bad faith. I'm asking
The
you.
video's lying.
The video's racist.
No, where is
This man Don sounds nuts. He doesn't believe in the video, and he doesn't believe
There's
in
a video of
Shakur's mother saying it. So
Bouncing like a bounce house. Call him a bounce
There is
house.
a video of Shakur Stevenson's mother saying that she's sick of Shakur Stevenson.
Go look for it. You don't even believe in the beating. So what are we talking about here?
Dude, because by definition,
You get the video of the beatings out there. How are you going to believe the video of the mother saying it?
Let me
You
state my
idiot.
argument again. Can I state my argument
You see
again?
what I'm saying? Bro, dude, literally the video of him beating
Yeah,
and
the
you're going to
video
believe the
doesn't
video
prove
of the
your-
mother
the
saying
video
it? Come
doesn't
on,
prove
bro.
you. The
I'm
video doesn't
disgusted.
prove you.
I am
Put the
disgusted.
real Don Duncan a basketball rep.
A beating is by definition a punishment or assault. The victim
I
is
mean,
hit
his mother
with
said it.
beating.
You're right here still
Hold on,
fighting it off,
and
bro. Come on.
They're just not gonna. All right, I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna just.
I'm
turn off my
disgusted.
headphones and just talk.
I'm disgusted.
So a
I
beating by
mean, it's what it
definition.
is.
Did you hear what he
Don,
just said? He just said, "I'm going to throw away my headphones and just talk." That's what he's been doing. Essentially, that's what he's been doing the whole time.
Don't get
Respect to the
frustrated,
brother,
Don.
man.
When you need him.
No, Don,
The
Don,
white
don't-
boy holding us
Don,
down, man. The white man.
Is
Don,
abusive.
don't get frustrated. Don, don't get frustrated. Don, don't worry about it. This man is not even related to you. Shakur's not even related to you.
And maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Nah, man, I
Shakur's
don't
not
see any
related
other
to
way.
you.
By definition,
I don't see
Shakur
any other way.
Stevenson
I
never
don't see any other way.
repeatedly hit.
I don't see
a
any
woman.
other way.
Yes,
Shakur
Tupac.
Stevenson never never repeatedly hit a woman.
You're
Never
listening to
purposely hit a
insanity.
woman.
You're listening
Yes,
to
he did.
insanity live on this.
Yes,
that's
Tupac
what-
hit a woman. Yes, he did.
Of course.
Hitting somebody doesn't mean that you beat them.
Oh, here we go. More justifications.
So what's a
more
black guy then?
Yeah.
Meaning, if somebody were to punch you and was assaulting you, continuously hitting you, that's a beating. But if you decided to punch back once, that doesn't mean you beat them.
Semantics now.
When somebody,
Semantics.
That's what I was gonna say, bro.
not
This guy reminds me of GTS, bro.
A beating is when somebody is purposely hitting somebody.
Don, what type of medal? What type of medal do you want to give Shakur Stevenson?
Yo,
for beating
could
up
you
women?
imagine this guy in court? Hey, guys.
Argument. There you go. You have an argument. You have an argument.
Could you imagine this guy in court telling the judge, "Well, what's a beat up? I just threw one punch at a woman. I didn't throw multiple punches. So you
let
know."
me ask you something, Don. Wait,
exactly.
Don. Let me ask you something. Analyzing the film of what happened with Shakur Stevenson, what do you call that?
I would say, if anything, he beat up a man. He was beating a man, but not a woman.
No. You just
What
get
I
into
call
no. You're not staying on code, brother. See, so you went into
What
this
do
whole
you-
thing
what do you-
about beating and all this other shit.
Yeah.
But when it's
You
hitting
have
a
more
man
of
and
an
hitting a
argument of saying
woman,
that he beat
you
a
get
man.
into all this. See, you're not even see. I'm losing respect for you, brother. You're not even crazy because you would have
You
gone
know
in
what
the
I
whole
call it?
beating. He would have gone in the whole beating thing again. Man, you're not. I thought you were smarter than that, Don. First,
You know what I call it? Coonery.
First, you lose your card by saying Lomachenko is beyond Devin Haney. So I know your faults right there. And now, when the same argument applies to a man and a woman getting beat, you still make it different, bro.
He's not a brother. He's Puerto Rican.
Do you see the difference between in the same footage, right? In the same gas footage, right? You saw how the way Shakur Stevenson was repeatedly punching that man on the ground. Would you say
I don't know. They
what
both look like women. They both look like women to me.
Would you say
both look
that
like women? No, they both
okay,
look like women to me.
I never
would
seen a
you
woman
say-
with long
would
hair
you-
like that.
or would you say that what he did to that man on the ground.
I don't know. Is that a woman or a man? You tell me. How would you know? Did you pull off his pants?
I didn't.
You know what I mean? So like, let's get the crap. So that's the whole point. Like to me, it looked like he was just haymakers on women. To me, it looked like he was throwing haymakers on women.
Finish my question.
It was a transgender.
What do you? So whoever, just in general, what Shakur Stevenson did to that person on the ground? Would you say that at
this
all
is disgusting.
is comparable?
This is disgusting. Don, we get it. Don, we get it. You don't think he did anything wrong. Don, we get it. You don't think he did anything wrong. You're never gonna admit it. That's fine. That's your opinion. That's your right, actually. That's your right to be as
not BDA. It's a fact. It's a fact, bro.
You can be as prideful. You can be as prideful as you want, but don't expect us to sit here. Don't expect us to sit here and say, yeah, man, you're right.
What you're saying. You're just playing
facts, bro.
Oh, now you're telling what I believe. Okay, so let's run it back. Let's run it back. Shakur Stevenson,
BDA,
that wasn't him in the
not
video.
share this opinions on your YouTube channel.
And now he's telling me what I believe. And now he's telling me.
You are grifting right now.
This guy is
these
insane.
opinions on your YouTube channel.
Straight facts,
You are grifting right now. You are grifting right now.
All right, another false statement. Another false statement from Don. Now he's telling me what I believe.
Calling you a trickster, bro.
A trickster, yes. That's a mythical being. A mythical being that goes around tricking people.
Right.
The trickery.
In his head. It came out of his head, of his crazy head.
Let me just talk about the pound for pound.
Came out of his ass.
Okay, come on, man.
Can we talk about the pound?
Nah, you don't know boxing, bro. Just
let me hit you with something, Don. Let me hit you with something, brother. Do you believe Crawford can go up and fight Canelo at 168?
I think Adesanya should.
No. I'm asking you a serious question. Do you believe Crawford or Spence should go up and fight Canelo at 168?
All you're doing is asking me questions.
No, that's a question. That's what I'm asking.
Answer.
Do you believe it? Do you believe it or not?
Answering my question.
Do you believe that or not?
You see, this is what you're doing. You're answering my question with a question.
I was just testing you, brother. I was just testing you. Let's move on. Like I was saying, 135. The reason you're not even because Ryan Garcia is number one over Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia is over Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia is over Devin Haney, and that triggers him. That's the truth.
Ryan.
How hard does Ryan Garcia punch?
Ryan.
How hard does he punch?
He's got double power.
Yo,
whatever he hits, he destroys.
Quantify how hard he punches.
I mean, I don't even know.
He's got the strength of a man and a woman at the same time. How about that?
A better man.
Look at man.
Yeah, Mexican Drago.
Don.
I can't call some reason.
Look, I want you to go on a make a statement of this. Why do you hate Ryan Garcia and why do you hate all these other fighters so much above Devin Haney? You know what I mean? Yeah, you do hate him. You do hate him, bro. You do hate him.
You're not black.
You're in my brain right now.
This man Dirk just said. This man Dirk just said it.
All right.
He's not brothers. That's why.
I don't hate Ryan Garcia.
You just said you hate Ryan Garcia.
They don't wear gold chains. They don't listen to rap music. They don't have 26s on them things. That's why.
Facts, Rex.
26s.
Facts, 26s or anything. Shit. But again, like I was saying, guys, I don't know why this is a big deal. We all know everybody with the BDA boxing, Rex, Don, Dirk, Scalp Collective, Furioso, Bucho. Everybody knows with the brain that what we saw on Saturday wasn't the top two fighters. I don't know how it escalated and all this type of stuff where you got Don out here getting schizophrenic over all these fighters when you all know the same thing. This list triggers you because you know it's reality.
You are foaming at the mouth.
Like a dog.
Foaming at the mouth at what? I'm telling you the truth here.
You are foaming at the mouth.
Who's foaming at the mouth?
You.
No, I'm not. Boxing historian, what do you got to say about this list,
right now.
Oh, BH is on the panel. What up?
You were screaming. You were foaming at the mouth.
Well, I mean, outside of Ryan Garcia being a fruit bot, he is talented. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But don't worry about his sexuality. Worry about what he does in the ring. We always go to the
Ryan Garcia needs to fight better competition.
Yeah, he does.
Stinky Davis.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Yeah, he does.
I've got Gustavo Lemos above.
Why bring up Tank?
Haney.
What does he have to do with anything?
Hey, his best opponent.
Let's go, Furioso. Shout out to Argentina.
I agree
I've
with
got
you.
Gustavo Lemos.
His best opponent.
Will knock him out.
Hey, Javier
Fortuna. I'll fuck with Argentina.
Hey, Javier
Fortuna.
Javier Fortuna is his toughest opponent, bro. Let's just keep it a buck.
Who's?
Ryan.
It's not.
I mean, he's gonna knock him out.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
No, it's not, bro. It's fucking Luke Campbell, bro.
And he's gonna knock him out. He's gonna knock him out.
Hey, Javier Fortuna's better than Luke Campbell. Come on,
no,
man.
he's not.
No, he isn't.
No,
he's not.
Why are people overrating Luke Campbell?
Fortuna been knocked out like I don't know how many
Who's a
times.
better boxer? Who's a better boxer?
Luke Campbell.
Rolly
Luke Campbell
Romero.
knocks out Cambosis. Fortuna knocks out
People are saying
Cambosis.
Luke Campbell right now. You're telling me Luke Campbell is top
He'd
10.
never been destroyed like
You're
that. He'd
telling
never
me
been
Luke
destroyed like
Never.
that.
Exactly.
Why is
Pedigree.
knocking out?
Pedigree.
Hey guys, why is
Pedigree,
why is
yeah.
knocking out Rolly Romero such a big deal though? And
Because
when
a
you
black
look at
guy
Luke
did it, that's
Campbell,
why.
it's not a big deal.
Is that pedigree? Is that boxing pedigree?
Because it was a black guy who did it. That's why it's so important.
Is Rolly Romero a boxing pedigree?
Wait, who's all on here, bro? This shit is funny as fuck, bro.
The fuckers.
Don't bring Tank up.
Shout out to Wales for saving boxing last night.
Let's go Wales. Let's go Wales.
Hey, how about this?
guys. I love you.
Hey, how about this? Tank and
Those are
Ryan
my
are both
brothers.
overrated, man. They're both overrated.
BH.
So is Stanky Davis and Debbie Haney.
I said,
Motherfucking
I
Wales
said,
saved
Tank, you
boxing
fucking.
yesterday. Shout out Joe.
I mean, you must not have ears.
Yeah.
Hey, this dude got hearing problems, man. I said
Yeah, he
Tank
got doodle in
and
his- He
Ryan.
got doodle in his ear.
I said Ryan and Tank, man. So I don't give a shit, man. Either which way.
And Haney, I guess.
Well,
All three, all of them. They're all overrated except Lomachenko.
Haney did beat but Haney has fought better competition.
Lomachenko
He hasn't done shit.
At one
No, he
point,
hasn't.
Lomachenko has
Yeah.
overrated.
Who has he beaten? That's higher.
Lomachenko stops him. Lomachenko stops him.
Why did I see?
Absolute.
Boxer, sir. Why did I see Pitbull knock out?
Why are
Gamboa,
people
but I
so
see Devin Haney
confident
go
in
12
other
rounds with
people
Gamboa?
stopping each
That's
other?
not high competition.
That's bad. That's bad. I mean, that's a bad look on Haney's punching power, but he still
No,
beat
that's
the
a
shit
bad
out
look in boxing. That's not. That's the when you finish.
of
That means you're better.
My grandma hits harder than Debbie Haney.
How do you know what's good for boxing when you're top 5 pound for pound? I mean, your top 5
literally, Devin Haney.
Ryan Garcia, a guy
Literally,
that has
Devin
done
Haney
nothing
strikes
for
fear at
boxing,
nobody.
that's
Devin
done the
Haney would
worst
get knocked
for
out in the
boxing
streets.
that Devin Haney has.
But
There's
Devin
only
Haney's
one that does anything for
They're not
boxing,
getting
bro.
out from the streets. He's from
One
Oakland.
motherfucker ain't gonna do it.
When you have one guy that has pulled out of
I
multiple
beg to
fights,
differ, Fury.
one
I beg
guy
to differ,
that's
Puro.
supposed to duck a champion, one guy that's constantly calls people out.
Is
yet
this
he
guy still
doesn't
going?
choose to fight anybody.
Yes,
Yeah.
BDA, he is.
How can you have that guy at your number one on the list?
Is he still the
and
finisher?
then
Chris
say
Stevenson
Haney
is
is
beating up
Yes,
a
he
woman?
is.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, go ask your YouTube daddy to give you more new narratives, bro. I'm tired of those.
Yeah, and Devin Haney.
Hold it
What's
down
he
for the
talking
brothers,
about?
man.
So what's worse for boxing? A slick fighter or a fighter that doesn't fight?
You tell us,
You
man.
are.
Slick
I got the
boxer.
fucking questions.
Oh yeah, this guy's a troll.
Well, that's all right.
There
That's what I
were two
told him.
options. Like,
Takes one
I'd
to
rather
know
have
one.
a boxer that's exciting. How's that? A boxer that's exciting. Well, I don't want to choose
Ryan
between a
Garcia
slick
is exciting
boxer.
to you. So was Ryan Garcia's last fight exciting?
Another
Yes, it
question.
was,
Look at
actually.
that. That's
It was.
50 questions.
Yeah,
he
it
doesn't
Very
was. It was.
exciting.
It was better
Yeah, it
than
was
whatever.
alright, I guess.
Yeah, it was
It
a
was
good
a
fight.
chase around.
So
Yes, it
So
was
the
a
Chicago
chase
fight
It was
was
around.
funny
exciting.
seeing that
Motherfucking
African
chasing
bum
the
get beat up.
fucking
That was pretty funny.
seriously,
chasing the fuck
It was
around.
literally
fucking
on the edge of
neighborhood.
my
you,
seat.
you thought you
That
got
was
us
pretty
with that
funny,
question?
yeah.
You thought you got us with that question? You thought you got
I
us with that
wasn't
question?
entertained by Garcia's fight against Duno.
Well, that's your problem. You
Wasn't
probably like
entertained.
Floyd Mayweather. So what? So who cares? You probably like
Fuck
Floyd.
Floyd.
And you probably like
So
Ryan Garcia.
fuck out of here with your fucking questions. Like,
You
what
probably
is
like
this?
Canelo Alvarez, the European guy.
I
the
did.
European
I
has-
did like
I think-
Canelo Alvarez,
European
and
player
everybody
that
else
Don-
like
ducked-
Canelo
I still like
Alvarez.
Canelo
And you know
Alvarez,
why?
by the way.
And that's why
I
he was
like Canelo. I
popular as well.
respect him. There's a difference.
The European player that ducked the Bivol rematch and ducked Benavidez.
At least he
Yeah,
fought him.
he's exciting. He's exciting. So what?
Canelo
What?
is not
You like
exciting, dude.
you
How
like
is
that
it
Haney
exciting
fight
to watch a
yesterday?
guy lose every round?
You like that Haney fight
I love that Haney
yesterday?
Haney-
Oh, there you go.
Hey,
So
hey,
you don't have any.
My dog, my
This
my
kid is
dog
This
fucking
guy's
12,
retarded,
bro.
man.
We're
Get outta
talking to a
here.
kid right now, bro.
He said,
You're
I
a
loved
kid.
it. I loved it.
I have
Jesus
fun watching
Christ.
guys beat people
You're
up. but I don't
very
have fun
retarded.
watching
You just
guys-
sold
but
your
that's the
fucking
problem,
ass.
though.
Did you see
Don,
the way he
Don,
said it? I loved it. I loved it.
See, that's the problem. It's hard to
better
take
with
a guy.
People
conviction.
start
Loved
you
it.
sold your asshole.
He's
I
a
big
guy.
time.
loved
He's the guy
it.
that. He's a guy
How,
that
how
loves.
is it
He's the.
fun to
I
watch
He's the guy.
loved it.
Listen. We got a problem here because he's the guy that loves to watch
Fucking
Christians and beat up women, and so he likes watching Devin Haney too. So his taste is all out of whack.
BDA? You watch guys that
This
get
guy probably
outboxed.
says to
Lions in
everybody,
the
"I
camp.
play chess, not checkers."
Really, how was it entertaining to watch a guy get out?
Another question. Jeez Louise. Like, this guy with the
I play
checklist.
I know you
Yahtzee.
don't like
play
questions. I know
Yahtzee.
you don't like
Go through your
questions. You haven't
checklist.
been to school
Go
for
through
a
your
while.
checklist.
I know
Go
you
through
don't
your
like
checklist.
questions.
Go through your
I don't have
checklist. Go,
problems
just go
with
through your
questions,
checklist.
unlike
Just
you.
go through your check. Go
You're
through
the
your
only
checklist
guy
right
that.
now.
How old
Go
are you
through your
again? How old
checklist.
are you
Go
again?
through your
You
check.
can't handle
Again,
the
another
question.
He
question.
didn't
Another
like the
question.
Ryan Garcia
Question is
fight,
your kryptonite,
but
bro.
he liked
No
the Devin
questions.
Haney fight.
You're crying. You're crying over
I mean,
questions.
unbelievable.
You're crying over questions. Like
I'm
Because he's
telling
his
you,
brother.
do
That's
us a
why the
favor, get
brothers
the
got to keep
smoke,
it down
bro.
for each other.
You
Know what I'm
have to
saying?
get the smoke.
Don, do us a favor and go through your checklist right now. Just all the questions you got. Get it out of the way.
Why are you crying about questions?
I got another question.
Why are you crying about questions?
Because he feels like it. Next.
Yeah, he's a crybaby.
Holy shit.
Are you a cry? I'm gonna keep asking
Question after
questions. Are you a crybaby? Can you
Hold
handle
it down for
questions?
the brothers,
Are you a
man.
crybaby? Because I'm grilling you with questions that you can't answer. You sound like Amber Heard
Exactly.
on
Yeah.
trial
Go,
right now.
I told you
You
to
can't
go through
answer
your
any
checklist.
questions.
I told you to
You're
go through your
crying
checklist.
about
Go.
questions.
I told you
You
to go through
sound
your
like you're
checklist.
30 and you're
I
crying
told you
about
to go.
questions.
I'm
Like
not
what?
crying. I'm telling you to go through your
You're
checklist. Go.
crying right
I'm
now.
telling
Put
you.
the
I'm
40
telling
ounce
you.
down.
Questions. Shiver me timbers. He's asking the
Facts,
question
Rex.
again.
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling you,
shiver
man.
me timbers in a minute.
You sound
Get
like
off the porch.
Oh,
you
man.
sound like
Turn
a
into a
goofy
pirate.
right now. You
Get
sound
Now
like
off
you're
the
insulting.
porch
And now
and
you're
put the 40
insulting. And
ounce
now you're.
down.
you sound
Yeah.
like a goofball right now.
And now he's insulting
You're
because I
crying
told him
over
to get through
I
his
questions.
think he's
questions.
in the spectrum, rip it.
It's a question.
Yeah.
He's gotta be. Yeah.
You retard.
Hey, am I imitating you, Don, or?
Am I imitating you, Don? Or
See, that's what I
Oh,
told
there
you,
you
man.
go.
There you go. That's
Am I
that's what we
imitating
Back to
you?
come on.
kindergarten.
Oh, dude, this guy's funny.
He went
You know
back to
what
the
a
third grade.
kindergartner does? Cry
I
about
told
questions.
him to
I'm
go
open
through his
for
Well, he can't
He
talk
checklist.
did
boxing,
pass the
so
third grade.
Yeah.
I know your reading level is at like a 4th grade, but I know
No,
I
now he's stealing
understand
my lines.
questions
Now
might
he's
be
stealing
hard
my
for
lines.
you.
Go ahead. Yeah, steal
Even
my
if
lines. Go ahead.
questions are hard for you, I need to do your best to like.
Well, okay. Well, go through your
I
answer.
need
checklist. Go
your
through the
love.
checklist. I
I
told
need
you. Go through the
your
Go through
checklist.
love.
how about you go through a checklist
all right, all right,
Shout
all
out to
right.
Ellie
Hey,
Goulding.
hey,
Let's do that.
what's
Let's
his
do
name?
that.
Don.
What's
Don,
up?
ask me. Ask a boxing question. Since you like questions, ask a
I'm
boxing question.
asking
Let's
boxing
Good
start.
luck.
questions that you can't answer.
No, go ahead. Let's have a
Are
debate.
you a retard?
That's a
Yo,
boxing
That's not a
question.
boxing question. It's a boxing
hey,
question.
yo,
This guy's
hey,
this
this shit
guy's
is
He
crazy.
is
funny. Hey,
Watford,
this is
man.
some
Oh, I thought
entertaining shit,
retardation.
bro. I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
This
lie.
guy's
retardation and
Watford, man.
boxing.
This
It
guy's
is to
crazy,
be
man.
to
This
be
guy's
honest.
nuts.
It
All
is.
right,
It
this
was a
somebody.
misunderstanding. I thought retardation and
Hey,
boxing.
BDA, hey,
were hand
BDA,
in
I got a
hand
question. You ever took a contract,
What's he
bro?
talking about?
I thought retardation and boxing opinions.
All right. We get it. All right. Thank you.
Hey, BDA, I got a
Something like
question.
the
Hey,
Mexican
yo,
Proclamation or some shit like
BDA, I got
that.
a question for you, bro. I got a question for you, my man. So, are you part of the industry? Or are you on? Are you Golden
Are you fucking
Girls?
CID, BH, or what?
Who's an agent?
Are you Golden Girls? Pinup girl?
Yeah.
What? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand the
What the
question.
fuck?
Look at it. Look at
What
his
kind of question is
boxing.
this?
Look at his boxing.
What kind of question is this,
Are
bro?
you fucking CID or what?
That one threw me for a loop, man. That one did throw me for a loop.
Yeah, that's a hard one.
Yeah, VH is like the fuck.
That's a trick question.
No,
Hey,
I'm just saying. I mean, you gotta be careful because
What is
hey, no, that's you gotta be careful, bro.
BDA stand for?
You gotta be careful, man. They got plants in here, spying on people's rooms and shit, man. That's probably what BDA doing right now.
Hey,
Bring
BDA,
it
what does that
on.
stand for?
What? What?
Bring it on.
Bureau of Detective Association? Is that what BDA stand for?
Yeah,
Bureau
that's-
of Detective
we're gonna get there.
Association. Like,
Well,
what
hold on. I
does
think
BDA
Don's asking. I think Don's
He's the guy
asking.
from The Wire. Shit.
Hold on. I
You
think
sound like
Don's.
you're
I think
ignorant
Don's
right
asking.
now.
I
Are you
think Don's
Donnie
asking.
You
Brasco?
sound
Hold
like
on,
your
everybody.
last name is
Everybody.
Oh, don't talk to
Everybody.
yo. Don't.
Hold on.
All right,
Hold on.
man.
You know
Don't
what?
address.
But yeah,
Shout out to The Wire.
He's low.
You know
It's
what?
Donnie
You know what it was,
Brasco.
Bucho? You know what it was, Bucho? I wanted to let him talk because apparently for the first time he was making a statement instead of asking a question. So it was just a monumental
What
moment.
does
No,
that
we're
I
making
wanted to
progress.
tell everybody, but yeah, we're making progress a little bit.
Good for
You see,
Don.
I'm not the only. I don't have a problem with questions. Unlike you, I'm an adult. I can handle it.
You don't sound like one though.
You can't handle a question. Imagine having a problem with a question. Again, what does
Imagine
BDA
defending
stand
a
for?
woman
Yo,
beater.
but
Imagine
BH,
defending a
BH.
woman beater.
What is
Yo,
a?
This guy's
You don't
defending
even
a
Let me
know
ask
woman
the
beater.
question. Let me ask
You
the
don't
question.
even know
Let me ask
what
the
woman beater
question.
means.
Let me ask
ask a question. Let me ask a question here. Let me ask a
We're gonna
question.
get that woman beater.
Don. Whoa, let me ask a question. Don,
get mad at me for asking questions, but
are you affiliated with Boxing Historian?
No.
You're not.
Why are you asking that question?
No, I'm asking.
Is that true, BH? Is this guy with you?
How about this? We'll just go question for question.
What?
Boxing
What kind of
historian.
question
Are you his guardian? Are you his legal
So
guardian?
BDA,
What are you talking about?
BDA
I don't even know who the fuck this guy is. What are you talking about?
He's a stepdaddy.
No,
We're
hey,
just
BD,
checking.
I
We're
asked
just
you.
checking your temperature,
I
homie. That's all.
He's a
No,
stepdaddy.
I know. I asked you a question.
telling
You
you,
didn't even answer.
No. He's a strict
Bro,
daddy.
what is your badge number?
He's a strict
BDA?
daddy.
What is your badge
Hey,
number, BDA?
yeah. What's your badge number,
Officer?
BDA? Officer BDA.
Head detective.
I've been deputized. I don't need a badge. I've been deputized.
Hey, no. His job is get as many people locked up as he possibly can to get their ass prosecuted. Put them in the court.
I'm a vigilante, man. I'm a vigilante. I don't need no badge.
Yeah, we know you are.
We know you.
No, you ain't
Batman.
You ain't no Batman. You ain't no
Yes,
Batman.
he
You're a
is.
police officer.
What does the B stand for?
Fucking officer.
The B stands for bum, man.
It stands for Batman.
Government.
Hey, the B stands for bum, man.
Batman.
Nah, Batman's a homie, motherfucker.
I can't stand Batman.
He's black.
I cannot stand Batman. He's too black.
Nah, Batman's a shit, Paolo. Come on, bro.
I can't. I hate
That's my favorite character. and shit.
Too much blackness.
Batman's Superman.
You're scaring
Him is
Paulo.
Superman.
Anything. I have to turn the fucking brightness on the TV on.
Exactly. You're scaring Paulo. Too much black.
I'm still trying to come up with something smart for B. What the fuck does B stand for?
What are you talking about?
Boxing.
I mean, hey, BD, hey, you're not the sharpest tool in the tool. You're not the sharpest tool in the tool shit, obviously, but
Booty holes. What booty holes?
Clearly.
Hoochie mamas.
You've been watching too much The Wire, man. You're getting that black paranoid thing going. You gotta start watching The Wire, man.
Black paranoid. First and foremost, I never watch The Wire. I don't watch The Wire. I don't watch homosexual. I don't watch homosexual.
I didn't do anything. I'm innocent.
Wow, BDA, I thought you said that.
What the fuck does The Wire got to do with black people? Hey, no.
Boxing is story. Boxing is story. Say shit.
Black
Say
people in the
shit.
wire, isn't there?
So what? There's white people in The Wire. So what are you talking about?
Shout out to McNulty.
BDA's boxing opinion.
All right, boxing historian. I'll tell you this.
race.
I'll tell you this. Watch The Sopranos because they don't get to any gay stuff until the 6th season. That's the final one. So you got 5 seasons gay free.
That is true. That is fucking true.
Shout out to The Sopranos.
Vito and the what was the guy's name? Patty Cakes.
I don't watch. I don't watch.
I forget.
I don't watch fag.
Johnny Cakes. Johnny Cakes. That was his name. BDA. Johnny Cakes.
You ever seen Sopranos, BH?
The Officer Walker.
Johnny Cakes. That was the guy's name.
You never seen The Sopranos, BH?
The Italians aren't white. They're
I've
tan.
seen the Sopranos.
good show, man.
Hey Don, are you boxing story? Are you trying to say? Well, are you trying to say that these guys are Freemasons?
Man.
Are you trying to say these guys are Freemasons?
No, BDA is a police officer, bro.
That's right.
I feel like
I'm with the NSA myself.
I feel like if you say the wrong thing,
I'm Mexican Canadian
Budo's a
police
CIA
officer.
agent, to be honest. Budo's a CIA agent, but I ain't, you know what I mean?
Facts.
BDA is a Canadian moose.
Canadian moose.
Yeah, CIA agents don't live in
He's a
California.
Mountie.
Sorry, buddy.
He's a Mountie.
See, now that would make more sense, man. Fucking
yeah, man. Salute. But like I said, I know boxing story. Do you really believe?
BDA is a lumberjack.
He has to change his identity now.
Boston story. Do you really believe Devin Haney is number 1?
I mean, he has all the belts.
At 130, no.
It don't matter.
135 is number 1.
It don't matter. It's not
matter.
Lomachenko.
Being number 1, to be honest.
No, I don't think he'll beat Lomachenko, but he has to be rated higher. You know,
He won't beat Lomachenko. He won't beat him.
Rep it, bro. Trust me. The fucker don't know shit about boxing.
Lomachenko's gonna attack that ass.
I believe in what.
Just like the welfare.
I assess my list purely off a resume. Purely resume.
Yeah. What is Ryan doing?
But recent resume though. Recent resume.
And what is Ryan Garcia ain't fought nobody, but you have him in your top 5. That's
Ryan
incredible.
Garcia's fighting the closet.
Yeah, you damn right he's fighting the closet. He's in the
He's
closet.
fighting mental health, BH. Where's your compassion, bro?
Man, I know a lot of people that have mental health
On your
issues.
neck,
but-
on your neck is a
Thank you,
Freemason.
BH.
On your neck is a Freemason. On your neck is a Freemason. BH, he's right by
On
you.
your neck is a homosexual that
He's a
have been
Freemason.
molested and have been raped. You know, that's why he's putting in the square and G coppers.
Why is he right
It's a
by
bad
you? On your
rap,
neck.
to be honest.
And he just changed it after we called it out. You see?
He got tickled.
This dude is an informant.
Rape is just when a bitch changes her mind.
Snitches get snitches, dog.
What do you got against Ryan Garcia boxing story and some real shit? He'll knock out Haney.
I mean,
He's not black,
look,
that's why.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't give a fuck about him being Mexican or Guatemalan. I don't give a fuck about that shit. He's just fruity as fuck, man.
Guatemalan.
What the hell's Guatemala? What is that?
Ryan Garcia ducked Haney twice.
I don't know. Go look on the go look on the damn atlas, man. But Devin Haney. I don't even think I like Devin Haney now, but hey man, he's doing better than fucking Ryan.
What happened to that video you're supposed to make?
Haney's not even my
What happened to that video you're supposed to make of fighting punch drunk boxing?
What the fuck does that got to do with what we're talking about right now?
I'm keeping it on. We're the punch drunk boxing, and he's on the back.
Hey, you mean Mr. Moonshine?
Yeah, he said he'll knock out boxing store. He said he'll knock out boxing store, and boxing store still hasn't made a comeback with it.
Don't say punch drunk again, bro. It's gonna pop up.
Because I mean, I'm post a video on my own time. I don't need to fuck. I don't answer the hoes like
Mr.
punch drunk.
Moonshine.
Punch drunk is a bitch, man. Why?
Racist in this call. Stop being racist.
Hey, I'm racist as fuck, bro.
Hey, man, this is a free panel here, bro. We can be racist as much as we want.
Look, I love.
Hey, but I thought black people couldn't be racist. I thought black people couldn't be racist.
I ain't never said
Who
that.
said that dumb shit? What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm brown.
Yeah, it's a power thing.
This guy is making
First and foremost, I ain't never seen a black person in my life, bro.
Yeah, they're not allowed.
A black person.
Black people will never be able to be racist because they can use the nigger word left, right, and center.
First and foremost, what the fuck does that got? No, that's retarded.
Word, they can say the word nigger.
Like a melody, they be dropping that like a bomb.
Okay, I got a question.
You dropped a bomb on me, baby.
Apollo, I got a question. What's that got to do with how's that racist, bro? How's that racist?
Iniquities and shellfish and the
First and foremost, anybody that don't, I'm gonna tell you something, if I don't know you and you use that word, I'm gonna use my flamethrower.
You dropped the bomb on me.
Yeah, but why do you guys use it every other fucking word in your vocabulary?
Because that's how we talk,
because you've got no
motherfucker.
fucking intelligence.
No. But the pedal on me,
you're
Charlie.
fucking
Oh no!
There you go. Look at him. Look at him. He ain't black. Look at him. Hey, first and foremost, that's how we talk, man. You only and you want to cry about how we talk. Hey, fuck your mother, bitch. Fuck you and your mother, bitch.
Fucking nigga, bitch.
They want
Hey, hold on.
Hey, you fucking cracker, bitch.
Everybody.
Hey, sit your pale ugly ass.
You
pale ugly ass up.
Get him, Paulo, get him.
I'll fucking kidnap you,
Hey, you round them up.
Pour bleach in
You're
your
my
fucking
nigga.
eyes, motherfucker.
I can't be your nigga. You're my nigga. You're the fucking
I can't
nigga.
hear.
Hey, look at Paulo. Hey, you hear Apollo's homosexual tendencies coming out. He wants to look at him.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to let.
Hey man, hey no, this dude's funny, man. I'll beat the dog shit out of this dude, drag his ass, chain his ass up,
too slow, you
and
bitch,
give him.
and
And then I'm slow.
You've got a beer gut.
Get him, Paulo, get him.
Oh, I'm slow. I know.
You've got a beer gut.
I know. It's all good. It's all good. You're in the UK where you're safe, man. Where ain't
You
nothing
can't
happening
see
over
your
there.
fucking dick over your belly.
First and foremost, we seen your old ass, man. You can't. You look like you got gout. Hey, listen to the wanker. The wanker's mad.
The clumps, the clumps.
Hey, wait. Hey, BH. Hey, you're like Nika.
Taller, longer than you, my friend.
You are an old bitch.
On the dick.
You are an old bitch. That's gonna bow down to your motherfucking manager, boy.
Put him in the retirement home.
Terrible.
No, you hear the motherfucker.
Longer.
The motherfucker sound like an old bitch, bro. I mean,
just for the record,
this dude will throw a punch. This dude will throw a punch and he'll blow out his goddamn. He'll blow out his whole arm.
Just for the record, I'm putting all this down on my report, so just be forewarned.
Gotta find me first.
Hey, I never understood how the UK could be worried about race when they are
Don,
leading.
Don, let Furioso talk. Let Furioso talk. He didn't get his off.
Yeah, Don, we heard you talk.
Hey, it's so funny. Hey,
get him.
Hey, motherfuckers mad because we use the word nigga. I mean, I use the word nigga all day. I'll use whatever derogatory word towards anybody I feel like it. Fucking cocksucker.
I bet you said cracker before, huh? Yeah, you said cracker before, haven't you? Don't lie.
Man, I mean, what does cracker mean? It means cracker of the whip.
Don't lie, ever. Don't lie.
He said it today.
What does cracker mean? What does cracker mean?
Call him Wonder Bread, BH. Call him Wonder Bread.
Like wait. Didn't cracker mean? Because like that's the sound that like
it means cracker of the. It means the cracking of the whip, bro. It's not.
Yeah,
even,
exactly.
So how's it derogatory?
Well, because the cracker's like super pale, so
Get him, Paulo.
Hey, look at these homosexuals, bro. Look at these homosexuals in these damn chat, bro.
What the fuck is
man. Tell you, man, there's some weirdos. There's some weirdos.
Was that John Ennis?
They look like Duran Ennis.
BH, at the end of the day, Punch fucking called you out. You're out here
it was Ennis and
At the end of the day, your mother. At the end of the day, your mother is dead. At the end of the day, your mother is dead. Is a dead whore, bitch.
Yeah. You're a nigger. You're not even a nigger.
Okay,
you don't know what you are.
I'm a nigga. I'll be a nigga. It's all. Hey, I know you hate. You want to be me, bitch. Look at you. You mad? You want to be me? You're an old piece of shit that got gout that will break your motherfucking knees just running.
If you got
a Chinese fucking
look at him, he's mad.
We got he lost. He has nothing else to say.
He's all mad.
I'd flatten that nose a little bit more. Trust me.
How you gonna flatten me? You old, bro. How you gonna flatten me? And you got arthritis.
Double barrel gun. You.
Hey Rex. Hey, listen. This motherfucker got arthritis. He's talking about beating up on someone 20 years younger than him.
I'd fucking flatten that fucking nose.
Make that make sense. Look at him.
Oh, fucking
look at the hate for black. It's all good, man. Just know that I'm physically, mentally superior to you, and you always will be beneath me.
You fucking not.
Know that.
Catch your bus to work, you bitch.
You will always be beneath me. That's why you live in the UK.
That's racist.
You're living in the UK where bitch, where your bitch mother, okay, is dead in the ground. Yeah, I know that hurt. Your bitch mother dead in the ground.
What is that laugh, man?
Your motherfucking ass got gout.
The UK's got some good tea though.
Yo, she's getting smoked on right now. She's in a
not as good as Sri Lanka.
Earl Grey.
Oh, Sri Lanka, yeah.
Smoking on his dead mom.
BH, get a fucking job, you fucking waster. Get a fucking job.
I got a job.
Yeah.
Get a fucking job.
I got me a job.
Welfare is not a job.
Fucking waster. You lose the living
I don't get
in
welfare.
Granddad's basement. You've scared of punch drunk. You've got you running.
Oh, he's mad.
Wake up. It's the first of the month. Wake up. It's the first of the month.
I'm saying, take it on.
Oh, you're mad. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, bro. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings.
Shout out to Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I just know that I'm gonna take
adversity. You've never faced
I'm gonna take a damn plane ticket out to UK just to piss on your mother's grave.
Exactly. Adversity like a white guy, like Raku.
I would take a fucking UK. I would take a flight to the UK to piss in your mother's grave.
Straight to the fucking streets and
you don't know where the UK
is. You're a virgin. You're a virgin. You don't know what to do with it.
Oh, that's good. I don't. Hey, man, you probably got STD.
You don't know what to do with it. You've only ever pissed with it.
Hey, Don, please be a straight.
I'm saying you're a virgin.
Take your time.
You know you are. So you know what I mean. Don't even go there because you only use it for a piss when you can find it over your fucking belly.
Look at this guy, man. But you know what? But he knows better.
You don't even drink beer. You got a beer belly.
But here's the thing, though. He knows better. He's mad. But you know what? But you know, you seen what I look like. One thing we can't see, we're not gonna see your old raggedy ass, man.
You got a fucking
your old raggedy ass.
You got a beer.
This motherfucker got titties, bro.
You can't see me.
Titties, yeah.
Yeah, you got titties, you got a fat gut, you got fat all over your goddamn.
I'm not gonna tell you what I've got, my friend. I'm not gonna tell you what I've got.
I
get turned on. You're a bit like that, aren't you?
Oh, you're a homosexual. You hear that?
Yeah.
That motherfucker's a homosexual. He brought up a motherfucker's weight and shit, but
you don't know what you are, my friend. You don't know what you are. You're a virgin still. 39 years of age, and you're a virgin. What's up with you?
Furioso, I'm 20 years younger than you and doing better.
You'll be renting that film out soon, 40-year-old virgin.
Look at him. He's crying.
Celebrate.
Oh,
a year left, and you can rent the film.
Oh, I know your bitch mother.
Virgin.
Your ugly bitch mother is mad at you. I know.
Yeah. You're fucking easy, my friend. You're easy. You need to get a fucking move on. You're running out of time.
Bitch, you on this thing all damn day,
Life is
motherfucker.
passing you by, my friend.
Man, life been passing you by. First and foremost, life been passing you by. You're 52. You're 52 years old, bitch.
When you're gonna face the day? Face the day.
You're
Face it like a
52
man.
years old. You ain't did nothing.
Fucking done it
Sit
all
your
already
ass
in my
up.
life. All
Hey,
of it.
I know. How does it feel that you're 52 years old
I have
on
done
here for
everything.
It's 10 hours a day, bro. I'll be on YouTube all damn day, motherfucker.
Happily in my 40s, and
I come on here because I saw this shit was on while I was working out, and I'm just on here looking at this shit.
And I'm in my
Yeah,
40s. You're 40, you haven't done anything.
You are 50 years old, man.
Preach fucking bullshit
Oh,
religion,
I'm 30.
black supremacist.
Being 30 years old. So being 30 years old is old.
This was black. Everything was black. The first Mexican president was black.
So you get come on and visit repping, bro?
You try and paint
oh my god,
black. Fuck off.
Oh, look at this guy crying. Hey, look at him. He's mad. He yeah, fuck
you. Want to paint Earth black? Fuck off. I'll put a light on it.
Man, you were always listen. Your mother and your father are a bunch of bitch ass faggots. All right, and they're all dead.
I'll give you for
just
free.
Like witches and black masters.
Bro, I'll put you in the. I'll put you in the damn coffin. Shut your ass.
Free, my friend. Give you
I'll
for
put
free
you in a
as a
fucking
token.
coffin if you ever put your hands on me, boy. Shut your ass.
You don't fit in the fucking coffin.
Evil minds are plot
straight in the fucking hole. That's what I'm straight in the ditch, bitch.
But also I just jumped on to ask Puro and Rep it about the Munguia fight. Puro, bro, come on, you just change the subject, bro. You just change the subject.
Hey, Paulo, you out there fucking UK, bitch.
Just let me change the subject.
Hey, UK, you're a UK faggot, man. Shut your ass up. You live in the UK.
Find a heavyweight in America.
Go back to your fucking boyfriend. Hey, go back to your boyfriend, bitch. Every time I come on here, you're on here.
As the war keeps turning.
Hey, how about this? How about you go back to your boyfriend and go suck on his motherfucking cock because you ain't doing shit on here, but coming on everybody's fucking platform.
When you gonna get a fucking heavyweight that to represent you? You're not gonna represent heavyweights.
I mean, I'm doing. Hey, but here's the thing, though. I'm doing shit though. You ain't doing
when
nothing.
I want to see it. Prove me wrong. You ducking punch drunk.
Hey, rep. You got. Who's this motherfucker right here, bro?
I don't know, bro. I don't know who that. Let him on. Barnes speak. Bucky Barnes right now. Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, speak Barnes.
Speak Barnes and Noble.
The dude with the watermelon.
I mean, hey, my thing is though, motherfuckers hate black, we just say it, bro. You know, it's all good.
Bucky Barnes, what do you think?
Shit, man.
He ain't got here saying it. I think you put.
I mean, it's all good. I mean, it's all good. It's all good.
You put fear in his heart.
It's all good.
You put fear into his heart, bitch.
It's all good though. I mean, you say this. I mean, a motherfucker pull that shit in real life though. He get scalped on site, bro. Like motherfucker get fucking lacerated, bro. Like on everything I love, bro. Like,
why are you not taking this fight on? It's the perfect fight.
Man, who the fuck are you? You are nothing. Who is Furioso? You are a faggot. You are a faggot. Your mother's a bitch. Your mother's a dead bitch hoe. Your mother's a dead bitch hoe
we're gonna
probably
promote
fucked a whole
you. We're
bunch of
gonna
niggas.
fucking sponsor you ducking like a bitch. You've never wanted to face the day.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch.
Fucking get on that bus to work, you bitch.
Get on that bus to work, you bitch. Man, hey, well, how about this? How about this? Why don't you go back to your boyfriend, bro? Go back to your boyfriend. You're not wanted. Go back to your boyfriend, bro.
What you on about?
Motherfucker's nothing but a goddamn troll sitting on this damn internet angry at black people. Why black people use the word?
You're a black supremacist, my friend. Telling
yeah,
us all
you know
that
it,
black
and you
is
know
first,
what, and you know what, and you know what, and you know what. I'm also a type of guy that will break your motherfucking jaw piece, bitch.
No, I'll put a line
and turn you into a cripple.
You'll
be on the goddamn ground, grimacing in pain,
literally,
bitch.
You're lying.
You know what I'm saying? You'll be
crippled just like Roy Romero.
You'll be a goddamn cripple talking all that dumb ass.
preaching hate on the motherfucking
Yep, I
streets. You
preach.
can
Hey,
stick a religion up
yep,
your
I'm a
fucking
preach hate
arsehole.
like the hater
Full
I
of
am.
shit.
Like I hate your ugly ass,
Fucking
ugly
Israelites.
pale,
Fucking,
ugly
you
ass.
haven't been out of
All
fucking
right,
Seattle, you bitch.
you are a
You
pale,
haven't
ugly
been out of
bitch.
Seattle.
You're a pale, ugly bitch, man.
But you haven't been out of Seattle.
You're a pale,
You know
ugly
what I mean?
bitch that get burnt up in the sun all day because you ain't got
And
no
you fucking on
melanin.
some
You're
Israelite
mad
reading
all
some
day
fucking
about
coloring
black
books.
people. You know what I'm saying? Because black people
Where'd you
superior
get
to
them
your
fucking
ugly ass.
coloring books?
You know what I'm saying?
That all
Superior to
coloured
your
black.
ugly bitch ass.
Everything was
You know what I'm
black
saying?
first.
And you know,
You
if
ain't
you ever
fucking
walk up
fooling
to a
me, bitch.
real black person, you know what I'm saying, talking this
Okay.
shit, you're at.
Black
Well, no,
was
them
not
UK
first,
niggas is
nor
bitch
was
made. But you
white.
come
You
over
don't
here to
know
the
what the
United
fuck it
States,
was.
somewhere
Don't be
over
telling
here,
me it was
your ass will
black.
go missing
You
somewhere
lying black
on some
supremacist.
assassin shit, bitch. On everything I
Unless,
love, bro.
unless it's California.
I'm
You'll
writing
go.
it down.
No, you go.
Seattle.
On God, bro.
You will go missing. Like nobody will find you, bro. Like motherfuckers
Unless it's
disappear up
California.
here. Oh, I mean California. You know it is what it is.
I mean, with the forensics they got now, I wouldn't try, man.
Well,
Or
BDA
Seattle.
people get away with it up here, bro.
Well, first of all, he said Furioso said Seattle, so I'm just writing it down here.
I mean, the thing about
Is he from Seattle?
BH is hopped more everything. He was LDBC, he was religion.
Oh,
now he's
you hear this
boxing. You don't
guy?
know
He
what the
mad.
fuck you are.
Oh,
You're looking for that fucking avenue,
hey,
haven't you?
so okay,
Get a fucking
LT, you
move on.
fucking
You got a
hating
fight
bitch.
on your fucking
LT.
a
Hey,
life
Rapid,
changing fight against
Rapid,
Punch
is that
Drunk, and you
LT?
won't take it on.
No way he's LT.
Yeah,
It's all good, LT. It's all good, man. You know, I know where you live at, and I know your government man. All right, and I know where you're at in Brownsville, motherfucker. I know where you work at in Brownsville, because I'm just let you know something. People told me where you lived at a couple months ago. So you know, it's all good. I can visit you anytime. When you see a big 6-foot motherfucker re-yoked up, picking your ass up and throwing you in the goddamn Shark Tank or the Slaw Beer tank, just know that it was because of this shit right here, bitch.
How are you gonna
Hating
catch
ass
anything with those
motherfucker.
broken heels? You got no fucking heels. Your feet are gone. You got no fucking legs.
Man, hey,
You got
why are you
nothing.
still on here?
You got
Why are you
nothing.
still on here? You're on here
When are you gonna
because you
take
ain't
a
got
fight
nothing
with
else to
Punch
do in your
Drunk?
life.
Why are you ducking?
You are
Why are you ducking? You got a
You're a
fight around the
miserable
corner and you're ducking
55-year-old
like a
pussy
bitch.
that lives in the UK. You get no pussy. You don't get no fucking women. You know what I'm saying? You're old as
Don't get
shit.
any women and you're a virgin.
I mean, shit.
How
I
does that
get all
equate?
kind. Look, I
How
can get
does
all
that
kinds of
equate?
chicks, man. I got,
That I
bro.
don't
You
get
want me to
women
show
and
you?
you're a
Hey,
virgin.
how
What the
about this? I'll
fuck's,
show you every
you know what I mean?
fucking
What are you
female
trying to
that's
compete with?
I'll show you every fucking female.
All you know is your
I'll show
hand.
you
Show
every
me the
female that's
sisters.
on my fucking
Boxing
phone,
historian. I want to see the sisters right now.
motherfucker. I'll show you
I
every
want to see
female
the
that's on
sisters
this
right
damn
now.
phone right here. You fucking faggot.
Show me
I
the
just don't feel
sisters.
like having sex because I'm not sex crazy like that.
Show me the sisters then. I want to see them twerking right now. Like the rap, like in those rap music videos. I want to see them twerking right now.
It's all good. It's all good. This dude is just a bitch ass UK motherfucker.
Show me the
It's
sisters
all
right now. I
good.
want to
Hey,
see
it's
them
all good
flapping
though.
titties, twerking.
LT. I know where you at, and since that was you, LT, I know where you at in Brownsville, boy. I know where you work at. So
Don't they have security at SeaWorld?
oh, you know what? Let me take that back. You know what? Let me take that back. That's probably not LT. That's probably some regular.
Yeah, no, I don't
man.
think that was. I mean, I can't speak
BH, you preach
100%
hate
that was.
on the streets of
Hey, you know what?
Seattle.
Hey,
You
so
preach
you know
hate and you
what?
try and tell everyone everything
Hey, you know
was
what?
black
Hey, go. Hey, you
first.
know what? Hey, you know
Okay,
what? You're.
because you
Hey, you
read
know
some
what?
fucking
You know what?
coloring
You know what?
books that
Go
was all black.
somewhere. Go somewhere in the UK and go
All
get
right.
drunk somewhere and go
Yeah, where
die in a
haven't
car
got
crash,
people like you
motherfucker.
trying to fucking
Hey, look. He won't
well,
cam
there
up
is
because
people like you
he's.
Like
everywhere, to be
Hey, he
aerospace.
honest.
won't cam.
You're
Look at him. He
everywhere,
won't
people like you.
cam up. Hey, cam up, pussy. Cam up,
Preach.
pussy.
Well, you're
Hey,
the faggots, aren't you? Fuck
you're
off,
a
you
faggot,
faggot.
aren't you? Shut up, you wanker.
Fuck off, you
Shut up,
faggot.
wanker. Shut up, wanker.
You like boys, you do. Fucking
Hey, shut up,
faggot.
wanker. Shut up, wanker. Shut up, wanker.
Camel, you
Shut up,
fucking
wanker.
faggot.
Shut up, wanker. Shut up, wanker.
You're a
Hey,
virgin
boxing
wanker.
historian.
Shut up. You
Boxing historian. You
dolphin
kind of look like
wanker.
Bill Haney. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't look like
Yes,
no Bill
that's why
Haney.
they
You out of your
like each
fucking
other. That's
mind.
why they like each other. They don't eat pork. They're the same shit. We don't
Well,
eat pork. They
well,
don't
you
eat
got shorter
anything.
hair
It's
than
like
Bill,
religion
but the
supremacists.
beard is
Think
like
they're
exactly the
fucking.
same.
They hate
Hell no,
white
it's not the
people.
same, bro.
People like
It
fucking
is. This is big as
BH
hell.
hate anything but black.
This is not. This beer's not big, bro.
People like BH hate
That's not big. We'll
everything
talk.
but black. It's a fact. You hate
Yeah, you
white.
hate black.
Fucking
Yeah,
anything
you
like
envy black
black.
people. You know
And
why?
you're not
Because you
even a
never
full
could beat
black.
someone like me.
You
You
some
never could
fucking.
beat somebody. You can never beat something like me, boy.
I've kicked
You know
your
what I could
fucking
do?
soda
I
ass
will
many
beat.
a time.
I will outrun your motherfucker. Hey, I could. I
Before
would
you
probably weigh. I probably weigh about 70 pounds heavier than your bum ass, and outrun your ass, motherfucker.
taller, longer, and slicker as you
You're
like
not
it.
stronger. You can't do what I can do. You don't have the tools and the toys I have.
What can you do?
Let
Fucking
me
read
say
a book in the
this. You don't have the
street.
toys.
What
You
do you
don't have
mean
the
toys?
It's code. It's coding language. It's coding language. Just think about what I'm talking about.
That's all you did is play with toys, my friend.
Okay, I'll assume they are not.
That's all you did. You haven't got out of Seattle.
I'm not talking about
You've
those
never
type of
been out of
toys.
Seattle.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
You should know what I'm talking about.
You
I'm
fucking
moving
punch
on.
the bag
Moving
in
on.
the
I mean, because
YMCA,
you
think you're
you want me
boxer.
to say what I actually have? I mean, if I
No,
do,
no, no, no,
you
no,
know,
no,
I
no.
mean,
Moving on. Moving on. Moving on.
yeah.
No, show us
Yeah,
your toys
yeah.
then. Show us your Lego set.
You know what? No,
Yeah, yeah. Show us your Lego set.
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Show us your little Lego set of Rocky or
Yeah.
something.
Build me a Lego
Yeah,
set.
fuck Kumbaya, man.
That's all
This
you've ever
motherf-
done is play
I'll
with
turn this
toys.
Fuck
motherfucker.
Kunta
I'll turn this
Kinte.
motherfucker.
When I was young.
Fuck
Trust
Kunta
me, I
Kinte
was.
too.
I didn't
I'm
play
glad they
with
chopped off
toys
his
when I
foot.
was young.
Hey, first and foremost,
Not
fuck
like you
Kunta
fucking little
Kinte,
fucking
man.
I'm
basic
glad they cut
fucking
off his foot. That's what he gets for running.
Walmart fucking toy
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
players.
Well, I gotta tell you, this was quite an interesting. This has been quite an entertaining show. I think on top of everything
This
I've
is
seen,
entertaining for me, man.
out of
Thanks for
everything
having
I've
me on.
seen-
You guys are awesome.
Yeah, out of everything I've
No
seen,
doubt.
you put together you put together a sensational show today, man. I don't know how long you're still gonna go for, but this this has to be one of the most entertaining things I've ever seen on YouTube,
I
man.
mean,
This
it
was
is what it is,
awesome.
man.
You guys are awesome.
Salute to Rex, salute to BDA, salute to Bucho, man. Salute to Scalp Collector, salute to Furioso, salute to LT. If that
Salute
is
to everyone.
Yeah, everybody. That's
Salute
big.
to
that
what?
LT?
man.
Subscribe, hit the like button, motherfuckers.
Yeah, is that LT
Yeah,
though?
hit the
I don't
like
know if
button
that's
already.
LT, bro. LT's trolled. I mean,
Fuck
I have
the kid
no
of
idea.
super chat.
Nah, salute, nah. And it's just a simple, like I said, I'm just calling out the crap. To me, Devin Haney isn't number one. To me, my guy, the fighters I have are number one. Let me put the list. Simple as that.
Duh.
Simple as that. Yeah, here it is again, just for I don't know what you think, Rex. I never got your opinion. You hit your list, and after that, we're out of here, dude. I'll come back for
Yeah.
Scott.
Fucking horrible list.
Going.
Oh, are you
Rex.
about to end this? Wait, you gonna end this shit only 3 hours in? The fuck?
No, I might keep on going, but go on, Rex. Go on, Rex. I want Rex to give us his list first.
All right, I'll
Kill
tell
it, bro.
you.
Kill it.
Williams and
pretty-
Peters, you-
It's a
Oh,
pretty decent list, but man, it's missing some white people. You need to get Stinky Davis out of here. You got to get Debbie out of here. You got to put Loma on number one, and then I'll agree with your list.
William
There it is.
Cepeda's
Oh.
white as fuck.
I'm telling you, Rex has the radio voice. Rex
know
has
what?
that radio voice, man.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what?
yeah.
What is it? I will
Shout out to
say
Javi
this.
Costel.
Oh, you said top 135. But okay, so you think Ryan Garcia is the best out of those guys?
Yeah, that's my opinion.
I'll say this though.
Not
Williams
opinion,
and
rep, is
Peters,
fact.
man, Williams and Peters is not better than Tank or Devin.
How do we
Isaac
know?
Cruz, I will say this though. Isaac Cruz, I would put him over Tank because I thought him and Tank fought to a draw. So
Man, Paulo, cook
All
this
right,
dude
all
again,
right.
man.
Who's got
don't get mad. Oh man, look, I'm giving props to your boy, man.
Who's
No,
my
I
boy?
no.
Well, I mean, I respect him, but you know.
No, I like Pitbull though on real.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I do like Cruz. He's cool.
Jab clinching, astonishing. I mean, well, shit, man. Motherfuckers grab to do certain things, bro. Like, it really was George Cambosa's fault. He couldn't look. If somebody grab you, punch him. Shit, or you wrestle with him. Shit.
I'm
Send
gonna ask
puro
you a
your
real question.
scante.
BH, I'm gonna ask you a real question. This is on some real shit. I never seen you this turned up, bro, ever in life. What are you taking or what, bro? You taking any supplementation that's making you No, I'm being serious. You're taking it on some real shit.
You think I'm agitated?
Yeah,
Bitch is loaded, bro.
Yeah.
All you need is some
Not
ZMA, zinc, magnesium, and what's the other one? Vitamin A. Yeah, that's a
no.
fucking
I
hell
need
of a
some
supplement.
water actually.
Got
I
the
need
liquid
some water,
courage.
actually.
No, seriously, I never seen boxing historian this agitated. Are you taking anything? You take it in
Nah,
like
this dude's a UK homosexual man that is mad
Yeah,
about the
punch
American
drunk's got
black
you
man.
fucking shook and you're fucking shaking in your
It's man,
pants.
look at him. Oh,
You
look at him. He's look at him. He's
agitated.
getting mad.
Agitated.
Why
Take
you
a
mad,
punch
dude?
drunk first, and I'll have
Hey,
the
why,
leftovers.
hey man, I know your dead mother doesn't want you to get mad like this. You know why? Because your dead mother was
Where's
having
your
sex
mum
with
and dad?
niggers.
Where's your mum and
You're
daddy?
hey,
Where's your fucking mum and daddy?
I don't need to show him.
Fuckers are
I don't need to show
insane.
Yeah.
him.
Why are you in
I mean,
granddad's basement?
you're
Why
dead,
in granddad's basement in
your
your
dead
late
cracker
30s?
mother had
Virgin.
sex with niggers.
That's what
You see?
fucking
You said
thinking
cracker.
fucking religion does to you like that.
That's
Racist
a line
fuck.
from True. That's a line from True Romance, man. Come on.
Yeah, what about True Romance?
Is that a
I'm just saying, no
no.
line from True Romance.
Well, she did.
Pipe
Well,
dream.
I
True
mean,
romance does not
hey, no, these
exist.
European look,
Great
BDA,
film, great film.
BDA, those European bitches love niggers, man.
Oh,
Them Sicilian bitches when they come over here, they want to get with niggers.
Not
You're
Russians,
not even
though.
a nigger, you are. You're not a nigger. You don't know what the fuck you are.
Russian bitches, UK bitches, they love. Oh, hey, you come up to Seattle, you're gonna see a black man with all kinds of white bitches, bro.
I believe it with the Italian, but not the Russians. I've never heard a Russian go, "Oh man, I need a black guy right now, right now."
You know what? No, there was one time I was in the cab, man. This Russian bitch trying to get on. She looked so good too, but
Nah, she's probably Ukrainian.
No, she was Russian. She was Russian. She talked like this.
well, listen. As long as you don't spread yourself too
BDA
thin, because you're going after Furioso. You're going after who else were you going after? LT. Don't spread yourself too thin, man. You gotta focus on one thing.
Hey, man, I'm a one-man army, mother. I'm a one-man army, BDI. I go after everybody.
Keep it real.
You don't want
I
to.
fuck with Rapid. I fuck with
BH. You're a good fucking loser.
Oh,
you
you're
haven't
good
won
fucking
anything
loser.
yet. You haven't fucking won
Man,
anything.
Furiosos, you can never beat
When are you gonna fucking, you know what I mean, get that real challenge on?
You can never make a YouTube channel and say whatever you have to say because nobody's gonna come on here and support your ugly ass. You can never box. You can never play basketball. You can never work like I can. You can never do the jobs I can. You can't You don't have the physical strength to do what I can do. You can never ever do what half.
You've never had an amateur fight, a street fight, nothing in your life.
I don't get in a street fight. Okay, so
you've never had a fight, exactly. You've never even had a proper
fight. I don't get into random street fights because if I do,
haven't had an
someone's
organized fight, a street fight, like you just said.
No,
you don't get in a street fight. I've
had enough fights. I don't need to get up in a street fight because if I hit somebody and they die, guess what? I go to jail for manslaughter.
Fucking fight back at you.
I mean, you probably can get in a fight with all kinds of drunk, fat white boys and shit and think that's hard. I mean, hey, whoop-de-doo. I mean, if I fight, that's like fighting. If I fight 100,
they good. They are. They beat dudes like AJ.
Pop belly boys. Those are real white people. Not like the ones in America. The ones in Europe. Those are real white people.
Man, the ones in Europe are bitch made, bro. Let's be honest.
But they're real white people though, because that's where they originated from.
No, they did not originate.
They beat up on your little bitch that you're fucking dick diving on Wilder. Decapitation you predicted, you little bitch. That put you shut you bitch yourself. You don't know what to support now, do you?
Shut up,
you're a heavyweight
wanker.
fan. You
Shut up,
nothing
wanker.
to support.
Shut up,
you
wanker.
got nothing to support in boxing.
Wilder's not even black.
You
He's
only like
Dominican.
heavyweights, and you left with Trevor
Shut
Bryant.
Up, wanker.
You left with Trevor
Shut up,
fucking Bryant.
Wanker. Shut up, wanker.
You can't
and guess what?
Ruiz.
And guess what? Your best
Andy
fighters
Ruiz
are black, bitch. Hey,
you got nothing left. You got Trevor Bryant.
Your best fighters are black though over there in the UK. You AJ, all right, motherfucker, ain't no white boys.
Joe Cordina.
Everybody knows. Yeah, Joe Cordina got lucky, but regardless, so I mean,
you
got
lucky.
Okay, hey, wait a second, he's from Wales. He's from Wales. He's not from the actual UK. Look at this guy. First and foremost, AJ is your only. Look, everybody that's from the UK that's actually good, like Connor Ben, Kell Brook. Oh, Amir Khan, he's not white. He ain't black, but he ain't white.
It was majestic.
You know what I'm saying? You got
it was timing. It was fuck you.
Daniel Dubois.
Fucking haters.
You have who's that big? What's his name?
Haney.
Joe Joyce,
like
bum
Bill
ass.
Haney, and
you have
Bill
all
Haney.
kind.
Go and
And
eat a
you're an
fucking pork
ugly white
scratching, you
bitch.
little bitch.
You're an
Pork
ugly
chop hater.
cave bitch, man.
When you gonna eat a pork chop for
like
a
your
change?
ancestors was eating out of their own,
That tells me straight away you're fucking hater, you little
fucking
bitch.
hands and
Go
shit,
eat
man.
a pork chop with Bill
Wasted
Haney
away.
and all your little Muslim
You know what I'm saying?
bastards.
Eating your mother's
Yeah,
fucking
go and eat a fucking
using
pork chop.
your mother's damn
You like pork chops,
hand
don't you?
as a utensils, bitch.
Do you like
You know what I'm
pork
saying?
chops?
That's what
You
your
and Bill
ancestors
Haney.
go back to.
Your
Nothing but a bunch of
You little
KV,
fucking dirty
dirty
shits.
ass motherfuckers, man.
Fucking dirty.
Well, fuck you,
You
bitch.
look like
Hey,
fucking
shout out to
shit
Cal.
put
Oh,
on
yeah, he
you.
does look like Bill Haney. Huh? Wait, no, wise guy.
Yeah, him and Bill Haney like eating pork chops.
Yeah,
That's
shout
their
out to
First
Wise
off,
favourite
Guy
dinner.
41.
me and Bill Haney don't
That
even
is
have
their
the same hair
favourite
texture,
dinner is
Rex. Like,
pork
well,
chops.
that's
You love pork
stupid.
chops, don't
I
you?
don't
I have
think
a
Bill
pointy
Haney. I
nose.
don't think Bill
Haney.
Haney is real Muslim. I don't think Bill Haney is really a Muslim. To tell you the
He's
truth, I
not
think they're playing an
Muslim.
angle. No,
Is
they're
he
playing an
fuck?
angle.
He's a fucking federal agent.
First
Like
and foremost,
is a
hey
federal
Rex,
agent.
though, on everything though, for real, me and Bill Haney don't even have the same hair texture, bro. We don't even have the same facial features. Like,
You
stop
are
it.
exactly
Well,
the same. Don't
the beard is
fucking
like
lie.
almost the same, but
Exactly
the
the
hair,
same.
yeah, like
No,
because
it's not.
he
Same
looks like a
federal
palm tree. I'll give
agency.
him that.
Same
But
shit.
Yeah, like my hair is all curly right now and shit.
yeah.
Like,
His is like a palm tree. Like he looks like he doesn't shower. You know what
Stop
I'm saying?
justifying the reason that you look like him. You do look like him, and you are the same
but
shit.
who do you look
And you
like? You
both
look like
eat
an
pork
old white
chops.
bitch. We poor sucks. I mean, but you eat out of another man's. You know what? I'm not even gonna say
Jeez,
that. But that's what you do.
Come on, man.
No, but that's what he does. No, because he always
Shut
says
up
some
with your
homosexual
tendencies. All
shit.
you keep
That's what
banging about is
That's what he does. He's a
homosexuality and
homosexual.
fucking
You're a
eating out of
faggot.
arseholes. Just
You're a
shut up with your
fag.
tendencies.
You're
You know
a
what I mean? I
fag.
know that's your tendencies.
Furioso, you're a fag, bro. You're a homosexual. All right. That's why you can't stop talking about black men and black. No, like you did the other day. You was talking about other men's penises and shit, bro. Like, stop it. Listen to him. We being all racist and shit.
Get your
man.
fucking sit-ups done. Get your sit-ups done. Get that fucking beer belly fucking rid of because you got a fight on your hands. Stop ducking. That's all you've ever done all your life is ducked.
That's all you ever done on your
That's all
lecture.
you've ducked. It's always a challenge.
Oh,
you
you dusser. You
hold a
dusser.
job. Try and get
You
yourself
are a
to
dusser.
hold a job and get some fucking.
You are a dusser.
And make a way in life.
Hey, dusser. Dusser. Shut your ass, bitch. Bitch ass up, dusser.
First, you tried to sell religion on fucking YTBC. Now
You are
try to
a
sell boxing.
dusser.
You don't know what the fuck you want to sell.
Oh, look at him. He's mad, bro. Look at him. He's mad. Oh, what you mad for?
I'm telling you, there's no madness. It's telling you.
You don't have, bro. You are literally a nobody.
There is
man.
no
Like,
madness here. There's telling you straight up.
You are a faceless
Fucking shake a
troll
leaf,
on
my friend.
YouTube that
Make
don't
a
nobody
move.
know about.
Make a
People
fucking
know me
move.
on here. People know me
When
in
are you
real
gonna
life,
make a
man.
move?
Nobody
Get
knows
out
who
of the
you
fucking
are.
cellar.
Why don't you get off of you? Why don't you go outside and go smell the? Oh, my bad.
Because
the
I'm
UK
here to
ain't
tell
shit.
little bitches like you to shake a fucking leaf.
I know. Yeah, I know to talk shit. I know. I know to talk shit.
Yeah.
I know to talk shit on the internet and
Face
feel
the
hard,
fucking
right?
fight. Face the fight. You've never
Talk
faced
shit on
the
the internet
fight.
to people you don't know because you think you're hard. I know. That's all you got. Hey, but rep it though. What's good, man?
What's cracking, man? This is Furioso or BH going at it. Like I said, I don't know what the beef is. What's the beef with Furioso? BH, I didn't know you had beef.
when did it start?
He just came.
Because he's mad. He's mad that black people use the N word, and he's mad and jealous because he can't use it, or he doesn't. He feels like you don't want to use it.
There's nothing about mad and jealousy. I asked you a simple question.
You are jealous,
I
and you're
I'll
mad.
ask you the question
Look
again.
at you.
Why
I could say the N word too, but then people would get mad.
The other word.
Nah, Rex uses it all the time.
It's racist. It was a simple
I don't give
question
wrong
to
with
you.
that.
Furioso get me emotional.
And you got triggered. You got triggered.
Rep it though. Hey, no, listen though. This guy. Here's the thing though. When I try to answer this man's question, right, the dude starts talking like.
Well, answer the fucking question then. You didn't answer it.
How about this? How about you just sit there
fucking
and just
waster.
sit down somewhere?
Good Lord, put on some pants.
Anderson Aldo said,
"Hey, for real, man." please just go sit down. Like you're emotional, man. Like, and here it is. You're the type of dude to always talk over people, man. And you're the one talking about people getting emotional. Like, stop it, man.
He said, "Nigga, please."
Hey, you know what? Let's. I'm not even gonna encourage. I don't feel like arguing with a bitch, bro. So just calm down, okay? But whatever. Let's move on. I don't feel like talking to this dude.
How long are we going to keep up this false charade?
Peace, hermano. Well. Hey, Piro, stop this.
Maldito. Estúpido.
Yo, you're funny as fuck, bro.
Yo, Rex.
What's up,
what's your top 10 pound for pound list, bro? Let it out.
Man, at the top of my head, I can't even think about it. I'm tired. But Usyk is definitely number 1. Lomachenko number 2. Who else? Bivol number 3. Yep. Then Artur Beterbiev. And then who else? No, yeah, you know I put him there. Who else? Roman Gonzalez, I guess.
Definitely no Haney. Definitely no Haney up there, huh?
No Haney.
Yeah.
Who else?
No Bud Crawford up there too, huh?
No Bud Crawford. Yeah. Oh, Canelo. Yeah, Canelo. I'll give Canelo. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Who else? Estrada, I guess, because he entertains me. Who else? Nonito Donaire. And yeah, that's about it, I guess.
Do you have any online beefs anywhere, Rex? Anywhere? Anybody?
I don't actually.
This man doesn't have any one nemesis. He says.
No. I try to get along with everybody. Honestly, the white guys, Mexicans. The only person I don't get along with is LDBC. That's it. That is it.
There it is. Literally, he says.
I
get along with everybody, but they come at you anyway, bro.
Punch Drunk is just gone live, BH. Go and call him out. Go on his channel now and tell him.
Man, Furios, why don't you go sit your motherfucking ass?
Tell him you want
See, why are you talking to me, man?
I won't.
Why are you fucking talking to me? I'm not even. I am not talking to you.
I will only respect you until you face the challenge. That's all. I'll give you some respect.
I got tanned up again.
Until you face the challenge, because you're letting down the side. You are.
Oh my gosh!
There's people out here fucking challenging you. You're running scared.
Can you just go sit down somewhere and just leave grown folks alone, please?
I'm trying to motivate you, my friend. I'm trying to motivate you, kick you up the fucking ass a bit. You need that push.
Oh my god! You fucking wank! Hey, Yankee, wanker, just leave me, wanker. Leave me alone.
A little nudge.
Leave me alone, wanker. Leave me alone, wanker.
Face the music and dance.
Leave me alone, wanker.
Shit, don't get off the pot, BH.
Dance and jive.
Yeah, I forgot. There was something I was gonna ask. Rapid, I forgot.
Hey, BH, put your legs up. By the way, it's good for you, for your blood, for your legs.
You are a homosexual, man. Yo, what is wrong?
Lift your legs.
Yo, this dude is gay. Hey, you know what? Hey, Rapid.
No, it's good.
Rapid, I'm done, man. I can't deal with this homosexual. I can't deal with this faggot, bro. This dude's talking about lifting up another man's legs and shit, man. I'm done, bro.
Pussy.
I know, man.
Ducking like Floyd Mayweather.
There it is, man.
Ducking like Floyd.
Survival of the fittest and shit. Survival. Salute to everybody who came through so far, man. But yeah, I don't know. Have you ever seen this channel before, Rex, or no?
No, first time. BDA recommended it to me.
Are you serious? You see, that's why they have us down on all of the algorithms. This is literally the only place where it goes haywire, hell in a handbasket, hell in a cell, sharks in the water, and you didn't see this.
You're probably shadow banned or something, maybe.
I am shadow banned. I've been
probably.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why.
Yeah, these
motherfuckers are sensitive.
They are. They're sensitive. Literally, this is one of the most entertaining places. All my friends, we go right here, and we're just going wild, and everything goes. And literally, no
this was funny.
Yeah,
this was awesome.
No racism. Yeah, literally, there's no racism.
Literally the opposite. Quite literally.
There's no racism at all, man. No racism at all here at all, bro. And it's crazy. It's crazy that I'm not like the top, right? That they don't push me at the head. Look, literally, they put me as the epitome of non-racism. It's sickening. It's sickening.
They're holding you down.
They got this guy Eagle. They got this guy Eagle who's a
and
racist.
you're not gonna get timed out and fucking blocked for saying, like say.
Hey, but even if you get timed or blocked out, bro, get over it, bro. Like
Yeah,
literally,
just man up.
life
Yeah.
goes on, bro.
Yeah.
Just like Rich Bob. But anyways, Rex,
I think not. Go on, bro.
You sound familiar. Do you go by another name anywhere?
No, just Rex.
Just Rex. Okay, it just sound familiar.
Yo, salute to Furioso and little Don who says disgusting. How they shadow ban you? I don't know, little Don.
It's because you're not LDBC. That's why you're
maybe
yeah.
that. Yeah, BH Duck.
If you were LDBC, you have like 1 billion subscribers.
Of course. And salute to Felipe says BH Duck. What rapper brought this channel up on his own for nothing? Well, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Abe. Thank you. You were there when I was screaming at the air.
Sometimes he teaches you how to cook and everything.
Yeah. Crip dance, all that type of shit. Crip dancing tutorials, all that type of stuff. You know, why not? Why not?
Like the pimps.
Yeah, like the pimps.
Like Adrian Broner. When he found my diner.
Tutorials on drive-by shootings too. We're gonna do that. Tutorials on drive-by shootings. What else? What are tutorials we should run, Furioso, on here? How to get laid? I tried doing a how to get laid tutorial.
How to get laid. Obviously, because we rate bitches, we obviously we'll also tell you how to get those bitches.
Yeah,
bitches on your dick.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because there's only so much you can look at. Boxers' bodies, don't we? Because we're in a sport where we have to.
How to tear a club up? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you got to.
The two-step, the electric dance, all that shit.
Rating bitches. Do you like bitches? Yeah. Rex, do you like bitches?
Bitches for days.
This is elite journalism too, man. Just elite journalism. What were you saying about the Jaime Munguia fight? You're trying to tell us something, Puro, but I don't know what.
Yeah, jump your ass on the panel, fool.
Yeah,
they're gone now.
Jump on, man. Rex, are you from California?
No, I'm from Mars.
All right, he's from Mars. Well, in any case, I will be at the Ryan Garcia. Yeah, at the Ryan Garcia fight. So there's that. A lot of us.
Who's Ryan Garcia fighting?
He's fighting Fortuna. Javier
Fortuna. Oh, Fortuna. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, Terrence Crawford too in the same night. Why not?
Yeah, they're the same shit.
Same shit, man.
Same shit.
Facts. Yo, you were hitting with a lot of lines, low key lines that no one was catching, bro. Rex was hitting with a lot of lines that no one was catching in between a lot of those punchlines and shit.
Did they even
those Black Sabbath?
Hear me? Because like all I hear was screaming.
Nah, we're hearing them, bro.
Yeah.
It was very funny, bro. Yeah, man.
Okay. Because everybody was screaming, so I was like, can they even hear me?
Nah, you're being heard, bro.
Probably not.
I don't know if...
Okay. Raider was here too, and he was like, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah. For reals. You know who Rex sounds like a little bit? I don't want to disrespect you, Rex. Like Cone.
Who's Cone?
Nah, he don't sound like him.
A little bit like Cone, bro. A little bit like Cone. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Who's Cone?
Reminded me of this
not
guy
the
from
real
Tijuana,
Cone,
bro. That was on H Money's platform. That's all
yeah.
If he was like if he went by another name, because that's what he sounds like to me.
Now you'll see Cone maybe one. I don't know. He never jumps on his from the Discord, bro. Cone's on the Discord and shit. You know.
Which is funny because the guy on H Money's platform like knows Gonzalo, so small world.
Hey, H Money got a racist ass lady on that channel.
Yeah, I hate that bitch, bro.
What's her name?
I don't go.
What's her name? Destiny Black, whatever her name is. That bitch is racist.
Man. Somebody roasted her. Told
she was
her
like, "Get this wetback out of this. Get this wetback out of here." I was like,
"Fucking funny, bro."
When she say that?
I don't know how long ago it was, but she was like, "Julio, where'd you come from? Get this Mexican ass out of here. Get this wetback out of here." And I was like,
This is what I'm trying to say. When I dare say use the word nigger, I can be classed straight away as a nigger, and yet on some channels, I don't want to mention names, the words like statements like wet bags and the stuff that how they speak about, say, white European fighters, it's out of order. And yet if I dare say the word nigger, I'm classed as a racist straight away. And these people are allowed to say things like call people wet bags on channels. To me, calling someone a wet bag is as, or if not worse, than nigger. because nigger is used contemporarily in vocabulary throughout now, just as a word like please and fuck you, especially by the black
Blame
race.
America. They started
Every
it.
other word they use the word nigger. Nigger this, nigger that, nigger this, nigger that. How about they showed a little respect and fucking stopped using it themselves before we not, why can't I use it? I'll always use it. I don't give a fuck. If you don't like
Drop it like a
fuck off.
bomb. Drop it like a bomb.
Well, you live in the UK, Paulo, so
Yeah, salute to Eric Jeffries and yeah. Are you excited for the Inouye Donaire fight, Puro? Obviously.
Oh yeah,
two
I am.
Rex.
I am. The first one that was really good. It was really good.
Hell yeah, I got Naruto. I mean, Naoya.
Yeah, he is Naruto, to be honest. He looks like that with the blonde hair, bro.
He does.
People don't catch this. People don't catch this guy's lines for real. He does look like him, bro. How about you, Furioso? Do you have Inouye or no? Or Donaire?
Yes, Donaire.
Yeah, I do. I've got a bet. I've got a bet on it. Also, I'm going to put. I've got a bet for it to go over 7 rounds because it's even money, and I think that's okay. I've also got money on Nonito. I think Nonito can win the fight in the first 6 rounds in a shootout. So I've got money on Nonito at 16-1. Just a couple of bucks gets me 35 back. In case that happens, I'm going to have some money on the over 7 rounds, and I'm going for also Inoue to win between 6 and 12, because that's decent odds knockout. It's like nearly 2. It's nearly like 2-1. So I'm going to take that just to cover my. Obviously I'd lose my money if shit goes to points, but I think this is going to end up in a knockout for either guy, okay, but more highly for Inoue late on.
The
If that
Inouye
makes
fights
any
at
sense, but that's how I'm twisting it around, basically.
damn. The Inouye fights at 4 a.m., bro. On our side,
It's a hell of a
fucking
fight.
crazy.
I'm looking forward to that.
Fuck.
I loved the first fight.
Tomorrow, right? Mañana?
Shit. What is it already?
Because it's today's Monday,
Tuesday.
so it's later on tonight, right?
Tuesday.
Yeah, like
Tuesday.
24 hours essentially.
Oh, okay.
It's in Tuesday, right?
Yeah, in 24 hours
It's
from
today
now.
Monday, yeah.
In 24 hours from now, we'll be talking.
Oh, no, it's not even Monday yet, actually. Never mind.
Almost there. 4 a.m. on our side. I don't know where King Bucho's at, but 4 a.m. on our side, right? So it's on. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, 24 hours from now. I'm looking
David
forward to that
Salas.
fight.
Do you know where Cornwall is?
Yes, I do, down south.
That's where he's going. That's where David
Who
Salas
is?
is going. David Salas.
David Salas?
Oh, yeah, that's quite far from me, that's for sure. That's right down at the tip of the bottom of England, Cornwall. You know, like Cornwall, Devon. That sort of land. It's where they do some good Cornwall. They do some good pastries. Cornwall pasties. Some good pastry stuff, scones, creams. Yeah, good. You get a good cup of tea and scones and cream there, and pastries.
Was Cornwallis from over there?
Possibly.
Shout out to England.
Yeah, shout out to England.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're always calling English bums, man. Like, it's just the
It's
right
kind of
word.
holiday resorty there. They
Especially
do a lot
Puro.
of surf
Especially
there.
Puro.
Yeah.
It's fun. Because they are UK bums. Fuck that.
Salute to the greatest. Salute to the greatest.
And I'll
Salute to the
tell you what,
greatest.
they kind of, I mean, apart from Ricky Hatton, I'm going to say, as in proper English dudes, we're talking like, when I say English dude, I'm talking about Hatton,
Carl Froch.
Carl Froch. He's half
I like
Polish.
Froch a lot.
He's half
I like
Polish,
Froch
but
a lot.
He was
regardless,
exciting, honestly.
Yeah, him.
He's a good fighter. He's a good fighter.
He was good.
He beat the shit out of Jermaine Taylor.
Yep.
But he's
how
one of
about-
the. But he's
How
one
about
of these.
Cordina?
Though.
How about Cordina though, Paulo? Cordina right now,
Yeah,
like
and
you said, he
now
knocked him out.
and now
People are
Cordina
overlooking
just
him.
Yeah, just
We
absolutely.
overrated Ogawa is what we did.
Yeah, his yeah, I think we could say that, but that fight's been totally overlooked. It's a disgrace. That's how you win a world title. You snatch it from the title holder and you knock the fucker out. No fucking questions asked.
What is that?
And
130?
then BH comes here and says it's lucky. That he hates anything white and definitely in the UK. I know there's this rivalry, bums, this and that, but when a person comes from a religious background, this like he does, and supremacy, black supremacy, it's on some real hate shit. You call it lucky, and then they'll look at Haney and they'll call that a marvel. That was, fucking Wolverine in there. It was majestic. It was. Then I'm like, fuck off.
That was bullshit. That's what it was.
Shit. I'm
What
not
weight
buying
was that,
that.
Rapid?
You'll sell it to
Or
fucking
Dino
kids,
and
not
Ogawa
me,
fight?
mate.
130.
130? Navarrete should go over there, man. Fuck him.
I'd love to see that fight.
You know?
Yeah,
Navarrete go whoop
man.
his ass. You know what the Mexicans do to the Brits. Paulo's Portuguese, so he's.
The thing is that they're the ones that would.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm Portuguese. At the end of the
There
day,
you go, bro.
They're the ones that take those fights. That's the problem.
When push comes to shove, I support everything Portuguese. That's my blood. My blood is Portuguese, and that's what it is. I wasn't born in Portugal, but you know what I'm saying? It's the blood. To me, it's not. It's the blood. Sang.
Mexicans understand, bro.
Yeah, it's all about the blood. We live by it. I know you guys do. It's the blood, isn't it? It always will be the blood. It's what your blood. It's what your blood. Sang.
Yeah, man, sangre. Whatever the fuck.
It's what runs through your veins.
Muito obrigado.
That's why, like shit, I ain't capping, bro. Like literally, like if the, I mean, I like all the fighters, but if like literally, if the fighter ain't Mexican or American, I don't give a fuck.
To me, just like if he's entertaining.
Rex, where are you, Rex? Where are you from? Are you American? Are you in America? What are you?
Well, right now I'm in Mars because I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty high right now.
Are you in Mars?
Nice. Scante.
Yeah. But yeah, for me, I don't care. Like, I don't care where the fighter's from. It's just if he entertains me or not, I'll like him.
Who's your favorite fighters then out there for top three?
Well, definitely Lomachenko. Usyk is in there, and Better BF. That's my boy, Better BF.
Better BF. Is that your
Russian bum?
Is that you like that? Is that your guy? I can understand that.
Hell yeah, Wolverine right there.
Me and you, we're gonna end up coming to blows in the end, unfortunately.
No, we won't.
No, I don't. I'm in a joking sense. Because when Yard fights Berbatiev, we're gonna have to pick. We're gonna have to get personal on it.
It's all good. Good luck to you.
Because I think
it's not gonna get there, though, Paulo. Because American Joe Smith's about to whoop that ass.
You see, that's the fascinating thing. Who wins that? That's gonna be crazy.
Joe might win that fight. He's got a big right hand.
Fascinating.
The American.
Made in America.
I don't know. I actually think Better B wins, but I mean, I think Joe Smith hits really hard, bro. So yeah.
We'll see.
Well, Yard fights the winner. The date's set already for October, bearing any huge injuries in the fight.
Which date? What date?
Yard takes the winner on. That's set.
Oh, yeah. They've already set. All right.
Yeah, they said it's something like the 26th of October. Frank Warren's put a date in already for an arena.
Bivol duck the smoke, huh, Paulo?
I mean, it's Yard's mandatory, isn't he? He's already stepped aside once.
Sounds fishy to me, bro.
Yeah. So it's going to be
ducking
Smith.
that smoke, bro. He's getting fucking. He let the Canelo win get in his head, bro. I see it now.
I don't know which one I prefer.
He thinks he's
Yard,
above,
to be honest.
undisputed, and he's not.
Like Teofimo.
You gotta respect undisputed. Undisputed is the end all be all of boxing, bro.
That's
if you're not going for undisputed, you don't deserve to box.
Haney's an undisputed out of circumstance, man. It's fucking that guy.
Except for Devin Haney, like he don't get no credit.
Lomachenko's the real undisputed. He never lost a round.
I'm saying it was out of Haney's undisputed out of circumstance. A war, this and the other. I've got Haney at number 4. at the 135s. That's how much of
I'll
a
be back. I'm out of
disgrace.
Scante. I need to go pick some up. I'll be back.
Haney's not even on my list. How about that?
I mean,
Not even in the top 10, right? Not even in the top
No.
10, right?
He's nowhere.
That's a great seriously, that's a great list. The only reason I put him at 6, just to appease, 2/4 of the internet community. So I said, I'm gonna throw you a bone here. Actually, I'm
I
gonna throw
don't
you
know
a piece of fried
shit.
chicken here. Yeah, do a piece of
Exactly. I
fried
don't know
chicken.
piece shit. I like who I like, and you're gonna deal with it. What? Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Let's put up the
I'm
list.
telling you what, though, if Nonito wins the fight, it's in the first 6 rounds, and I think at 16-1, it's bloody good odds. It's worth a couple of
Exactly.
quid. It's worth a couple of quid. It is, because I think there could be a shootout early on.
Exactly. Nonito ain't young.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's 16-1 is bloody good odds first 6 rounds, and then Inoue takes over late on and
Well,
knocks
he's
him out
aging.
later.
Ages don't age, honestly.
Yeah, it's this fight's in Nonito early-ish, first 6 rounds, or it's the most likely to happen. My prediction is Inoue late stoppage between, well, not that late, between 8 and 11.
Probably, I could see that.
That's my official prediction, but I'm really high on this Nonito 16-1 first 6 rounds, and I've put money on it. Just a couple of quid, it gets you 35 back. You know what I mean? Why not?
Nice.
I'm surprised people weren't shocked by this, Rex. Come on, man. How are you not gonna feel sorry for this woman who got beat up over a hamburger?
Hey, man, you got to support the brothers. Know what I'm saying? Hold it down.
Facts, man. Facts.
TOP,
If you don't
hold
let
it
go of that
down.
hamburger, you can jump. You know what I mean? Jump for that hamburger on some real shit.
Exactly. Yeah, just like that white guy. Yeah.
Yeah, man, on
Yep.
some real shit. Yeah, man.
Real out here.
Salute to Boston Dollars. Better BF should win easily.
Hey, Rep, I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, that's true. I did go live for the triple fight. For reals, pounds. I did, bro. Salute to you, bro. For reals.
Salute to Golovkin. He went to Namek and he knocked out Piccolo. He's a Terminator.
Fuck Triple
He did, bro. He knocked out the gold medalist. He knocked out not even Namek. I think he went to what's that shit called? The Underworld, and knocked out that fool Pikachu or whatever the fuck his name is. T Pikachu or some shit like this.
Janemba?
Pikachu, bro? No way.
No, there's some motherfucker called Pikachu or some dude that looks like a knockoff Piccolo in the afterworld.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Fuck Triple G.
He's a knockoff Piccolo in the afterworld. Yeah.
Oh, that's boxing historian. I thought that was Ennis in that picture.
Boxing historian, that thing says I'm hungry now. He is that fucking
Yeah, I thought that was drawn Ennis, but no, it's boxing historian.
I shall return.
PyCon, bro. These guys know what's up. PyCon, Saluto, King Bucho, and Boston Dollars. PyCon, bro.
Shout out to Boxing Dialogue.
Yeah, man.
H money. Haney's a fake fucking champion. He ain't no fucking champion. He isn't my fucking champion. He isn't even in the top 5 135s. He's a fucking fake champion, and all his fans are fucking hoe bitches.
H money.
All right?
Lomachenko's the undisputed champion.
If you support Haney, you're a hoe ass fucking bitch. All right, so fuck yous all. He's a fake fucking champion. He ain't my fucking undisputed. He's not even in the top 5. He's a fucking bitch.
H money. Lomachenko
like his
has
fans.
never lost a round. Never lost a round. Never lost a fight. He's undisputed.
Oh man, never of any consequence. Do you think he beat Teofimo or what?
Of course he did. Yeah.
Wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It was some real shit. Close fight, man.
It was actually. It was competitive.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Hey, H Plata, bro. Tell Dev to stop ducking Tank, bro. Tank.
Oh, his mommy Floyd doesn't want him to fight actual good boxers. He wants him to fight bums.
Haney ducking Ryan, H. Plata.
You got you.
Tell him
Who
to
do you
stop
got?
ducking Ryan, bro.
Who do you got? Who do you got winning that fight? Ryan or not Ryan or Tank or Devin? To me, that shit's easy.
Easy for
To
who?
me, that shit's easy. I think Tank knocks him out.
Maybe,
Between
honestly.
Devin and Tank.
Maybe. Yeah. If he gets
That's
him
why
good, yeah.
he's gonna win the rematch.
But Haney won't fight him though.
That's what I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he'll ever fight any of these guys. To be honest, that's why
That's
he's
gonna
not
be
gonna
tough,
fight.
man, with this fucking political bullshit, bro.
He's not gonna fight him because he's not Mexican. That's why.
It's piss, man. It's piss. The whole fighting world is piss, man. Piss, and it's staged and shit. So we're never gonna get the fights we want to see. To be honest.
Exactly. That's why MMA's killing it right now.
That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. That's
It's
why a
hard.
lot of guys turned over. No, I'm not
Yeah.
going, bro.
It's hard being a boxing fan now.
H, don't fucking duck the fucking smoke, yeah? Don't be a fucking hoe-ass fucking backfoot bitch, H. You've got a lot of fucking smoke. Don't fucking duck the fade, bitch. You've got Tank waiting for you. You've got Ryan waiting for you. Yeah, and you've got Loma waiting for you. Don't be on that fucking backfoot fucking bitch shit.
He knows what'll happen with Loma.
Don't fucking duck the smoke, H Money. We're coming after your fucking ass. And we're gonna cook you good. Okay, you're not even top 135. So just watch your ass.
Why
I
you
will
scared
say
of
this:
Loma though?
Devin fucks up Shakur though.
Yeah, probably.
Shakur sucks though. I'm not even lying.
He does, man. God, so boring.
I mean,
Big ass teeth.
they'll just sit there and point at each other. Nothing will happen on some real shit. That's the thing. These guys fucking suck, man.
Like I'll be like watching tag. Like
H Money, we're coming for you, my friend. We're coming for you. You're fucking running. You're running like a little fucking bitch. Like Haney on that fucking back foot. You ain't no fucking champion. Hiding behind a little fake fucking jab.
Like Floyd.
Yeah. That ain't no fucking boxing, H Money. You know that's not boxing. You know Tank's gonna fuck you up. You know Ryan's gonna fuck you up. You know Loma's definitely gonna fuck you up. Don't be fucking hiding. Don't be hiding behind them fucking boys. Don't be hiding.
And tell Destiny's
Yeah,
Child,
wise guy, bro. Like,
Destiny Black
fucker
to shut
sucks,
the
bro.
fuck up.
Fucking sucks. But it's all good. Is what it is.
Tell Destiny's Child to shut the fuck up. I mean, Destiny's Black or whatever her name is.
Now I'm off. I'll be back.
Destiny's Child over here. Destiny's Child over here. Call them Mexicans wetbacks. Get the fuck out of here.
Rex, would you fuck her or no?
Who, Destiny Black?
Yeah, would you fuck her?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was drunk, I'd probably mistake her for a Puerto Rican. So
H Money, what you gonna do with them belts?
On a technicality, yes.
H Money, what you gonna do with them belts? Are you gonna fucking duck the fucking fade? Are you gonna duck the smoke? What are you gonna do with it? You gonna fucking have a bite of them three guys above you? That's what I want to see. Are you gonna fucking take Loma, take Tank, and take Ryan? You fucked upstairs. Upstairs, you fucked. What's it gonna be? UDs. You'll be found out. You'll be found out. Your time is coming. Enjoy it while you can. Your time is coming.
I mean, we all know what the top list on the 135 is, and like I said, we all know that we didn't see the best fighters fight, bro. Just cut the crap. I mean,
It wasn't.
That's why.
Yeah, no fucking champion, Haney. He just got lucky to get in that position. And it sounds like you're making an excuse when one would say this, but literally is the most incredible excuse ever. There was actually a war that prevented a boxer in partaking. And really is, and it sounds like the most incredible excuse, doesn't it?
That shit was planned.
And then you got a fucking hoe in Haney. You know, you got the opportunity of a lifetime against Cambosos, which we know what he was. It was. I know we knew. I mean, it didn't take an intelligent person to know that it was going to be a Haney decision. But some of us let our nuts hang and say no. You know, Cambosos might have a little go, and he you know, it's That style is not going to get rewarded in boxing anymore now.
Which one?
We're fucked. What Kambosos did, any body work, any fucking pressing,
Oh
any
yeah,
of
that's
that
gone.
shit, that's gone. Now it's just like, oh, look at the slick, oh, look at this, and people going
Not
backwards
even that. It's
get
just
the rewards.
tapping and touching. Tapping and touching. That's what they want to see, man. Tapping and
Yeah,
touching and shit.
it's
and hugging.
yeah, just tapping.
Yeah, and
It's
hugging.
not boxing anymore. Well, I know it's hit and not get hit, so it is kind of a tag. Don't get me wrong about boxing, but I mean, these guys have taken it to the lowest of the low. At least Sugar Ray Leonard, that was tag boxing, but them guys could, you know,
Yeah,
like
Sugar Ray.
these guys are Haney, this and that. That's all they've got. He hides behind that handle and just hides behind that chin, fighting it safe and assured. You know, dudes smaller than him and shorter than him.
And he does the stupid shoulder roll too.
I'm only ever going to
God.
judge him. I'm only ever going to judge Haney. That's why I like people. Obviously, we like people like Duran and whatever, because these guys took on bigger men, bigger frames. Okay, when I see like Shakur and Haney, for instance, beating up on a bigger frame, a guy with a dog, some skill and something about them, then I'll reward them with like even a top 10 pound for pound position, because that's adversity. Like Canelo's done, he's gone up the weight and he's fought bigger men, taller, bigger frames, etc., etc.
Yeah, true.
Do you get what I mean? So I reward that a lot in boxing. I do, because I see that as adversity.
Yeah, I respect
fighting
Canelo.
a bigger man, this and that. And if the bigger man's a good man, he should always beat a good small man. You feel me?
Exactly.
So,
I respect Canelo because he looks Irish.
yeah, because no, I'm just saying, because he goes up the ladders and he's challenging bigger dudes. Like Salvador Sanchez, for instance, Salvador Sanchez was 5'6".
Exactly.
But he fought the Ghanaian, or whatever his name is, that was 5'10". Black dude, big, slick guy. It was one of his hardest fights, admittedly. Some people say it was a draw, but the fact is that was adversity.
Yeah, we don't
You
got
got
that no
me,
more.
big guy, this 4 inches taller, slickster. That's how I say, yeah, you're great.
Yeah.
Now, when I got someone
what?
like Haney fighting behind a jab on smaller dudes,
That ain't shit.
no, that's not my champion.
That's bullshit.
Fuck off. Stick
course.
stick that up your ass right now.
And you know what's crazy? Everything about Haney is so staged and cheap. He had some cheap ass made in China Michael Jordan boxing shoes.
And
So literally you
Gucci
could get some
chain.
handmade. Yeah. So literally he goes and he wears what do you call it? Fucking Chinese slave labor fucking kicks for his fucking fight. So everything he does is falsified. Yeah, the nerve on some real shit. Like literally, there's handmade fucking boxing sneakers or fucking handmade like this man's out here on some fucking Chinese sweatshop ass fucking sneakers. Everything he does is some scumbaggery. Everything his father does is some scumbaggery. Like I said, if you can go look it up, 1992, he was trying to take crack cocaine into the hood because that's what he was doing, selling crack cocaine to young black kids. So Bill Haney's a scumbag. And you know what? And I'm gonna keep on calling it out. He is a scumbag. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, fuck Bill Haney.
Yeah, and what do they say? The fruit doesn't fall far from the tree, so that's the truth.
Fruit doesn't fall from the tree. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, he looks like fucking what's this guy?
Boxing
he looks
historian?
like fucking Bill Haney looks like Michael Jackson's father.
He does, huh?
He does, dog. He does. He looks like Michael Jackson's dad, bro. Some real shit. Yo, look at this. Look at now. He's saying Bill Haney
That's
tried to
what
rape
fucked up Michael Jackson, because Michael Jackson's father, when they were young Jackson, he was a big fucking Jover, and he went crazy on the kids. The kids did the street to street, door to door knocking, and Michael at one point was getting famous, and his dad was like, "No, you're still on it," and to a point where you would hide his face because he didn't want to be seen. This is like just before the old ABC shit. His dad was like, "No, get on that fucking street and do the shit because Janet's going, fucking BH is going, whatever their names are, Jerome. I mean, whatever the names are." And that fucked up his head. That fucked up his head because he hated doing that. He's like, I'm getting famous and I'm some fucking knocking on doors and shit. He didn't like it. He didn't like that stuff, and stuff like that affects you.
Exactly.
It affects you eventually. Look, because then as a kid he was hiding. Do you see what I've said? He was hiding his face.
Yeah, I see it.
You get me? So he was
I
hiding
get
his
you.
face as a kid from the religion that his dad enforced on him to knock on the door, and he didn't like doing that shit like BH does, comfortably. He didn't like it because he was on some ABC 1, 2, 3, wasn't he? Rocking the world. This is just before, and that's it. It affects him mentally. It does. You put money and fame and all that's the ultimate cocktail.
Exactly.
It's called a Molotov cocktail with a match to go. I smoke my cigarette with style.
Yeah. Yeah, man. These guys it's crazy, man. All I know is, look, I don't have no hate for him. I'm just calling it how it is. That's the whole thing. I'll say, Furioso. I'm not the guy that has like posters of Canelo in his room and throws fucking feces all over it every time a fight happens. You know what I mean? That's what happens from what I see on some of these internet, channels and shit, right? They throw feces, they just start getting like blood, they cut themselves, they throw it all over the place, they get their whatever they have, and they have fits, bro. I'm just calling it in a non-biased fashion. Nobody with the brain. Yeah, no one with a brain can tell me what we saw was the fucking like 135 undisputed champion in real. Like that's a fucking fake thing.
It
And
was a
Felipe,
scam. That's what
salute
it
to you.
was.
Jump on. Yeah. Salute to Ignacio says Alu Akbar. I don't even know what does that mean? What does that mean? Someone tell me what
Ah,
that means. And
he's
salute
a
to
Devin
Kelly.
Haney fan. He's a Debbie Haney fan.
No, but what does that mean? What does Allah Akbar mean? Someone tell me
It's
what
the,
that means, guys.
I think it means God is great, like the Muslims say it, and apparently
Yeah,
Debbie
it's
Haney's
their
Muslim.
chant. Yeah, it is. It's their chant for their God, and I like that thing is great. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's like why it's like they've got the saying is our God is great, and that's what I was saying. That's why I'm not a religious person
Ignacio's not Mexican. He's
because
Salvadorian.
there's so many gods. It's like I've always asked the question: what is the
Not
best?
your God, not your God, not your God. No, not
Um,
your God, not your God, not your God, Paulo.
no,
No, not yours,
exactly.
not
What
yours.
is which God is that? There's so many gods. There's Allah. There's Allah Akbar. There's
He's
fucking
saying no. They're saying it's not yours. No, they're saying it's not yours. They're saying it's not yours.
yeah. It's
So
saying
Devin
Allah
Haney is
Akbar. It's
saying,
this one. Yeah.
"My God,
My gun's better than
yeah,
yours. We won. Yeah.
super cow." Mm-hmm.
I ain't putting that. I ain't putting that. If I want something like that, I'm not putting like fucking
You might
Catholic.
as well, Paulo. You might as well say that.
Catholic. Let's
If
go
you beat up,
Catholic. Let's
if
go
you beat up on
Catholicism.
Haney, if you beat up Paulo, if you beat up on Haney, I think you'd have to hit him with that. To be
I'm
honest,
gonna
if you
have
beat up on Haney, I think you'd have
let's
to hit
go
him. Oh,
Catholic. I'm gonna go on some. Let's go the Vatican.
Let's go.
Let's go Vatican. Let's go Vatican. We are
Let's
the
go drink
best.
some blood.
We do pedophilia better than you.
Let's go drink blood. Be vampires.
We do better. Yeah, we fucking
unleash the priest.
breed kids in the Vatican better than you do.
Yeah.
They're all breeding grounds. Breeding grounds.
Unleash.
It's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Go ahead, rip it. Go ahead. You were gonna say something, Rabbit?
Listen, no,
Number
I'm joking
6.
around.
You got
The whole
Haney
thing
number
is
6.
this, man.
Go ahead.
I mean, I said I have any number 6 just because it's like, you know what? I'm gonna give him his credit for taking it in the ass. You know what I mean? He slept his way to number 6.
I think you're being too generous,
I know
honestly.
what you mean, but I'm giving credit. I know he slept his way to number 6, bro. Like he took so many things in the ass. I mean, I gave him the number 6. He could easily have other guys up there too, man.
I think the two guys. I think the two guys on that list that give him a good fight, Cruz and Zepeda.
Yeah, maybe Zepeda. Zepeda hits hard, and Cruz is like he's like really tough. He's like on your ass 24/7.
I think them two give him hell of a fight. The style.
Yeah, Cruz is a real Mexican.
That's the point, though. You know what the difference is, though, Paulo? If this was Canelo, he'd have to fight all these guys.
Tank might get jabbed to
If this
death.
was Canelo, he'd have to fight all
and Loma. Loma's got a good chance, but
Lomachenko stops him, in my opinion.
Yeah, Lomachenko stopped this clown for reals, man.
Yeah, Lomachenko, that's Neo. That's Neo from the Matrix right there. He can fly underwater.
Neo, do you reckon? Why didn't he knock Comey out? And he's going to knock bitch Haney.
He was going easy on him. That's why. Like, if he would have knocked him out, they would have been like, "Oh man, did you see Lomachenko? That white man beat that black guy."
He did go too easy on him.
He would have been arrested if he would have knocked him out.
He sort of like had him on the hook, and then just basically didn't put the knife on the. You know,
he didn't want to get charged with a hate crime.
He showed mercy, but I don't know, that can be dangerous.
He has Christian values. Lomachenko has Christian values. Lomachenko has Christian values. He said, "I have mercy." His Christian values.
There was mercy there in that. If you want to look at it that way, but I think you still got to kill your prayer without fucking about. It's straight for the throat.
I think he'll do it with Haney
and rattle the fucker.
Because Haney said he was like, "Oh, I'll never let a white boy beat me," so that might give him motivation.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like Usyk did to Chisora. He carried that fight to make it like. Because I'm one of these. I believe that Usyk toyed with Chisora just enough to make Eddie Hearn, because Eddie Hearn sort of got up and go, "Oh yeah, we can box this." Usyk, look, he sort of struggled a little bit with, not struggled, but Chisora, put a little bit of heat on him.
Yeah, he made it look competitive.
Made it appealing, didn't he? And it's like, I do believe Usyk's that good that he can, because you just know that there's guys at a certain level that when you're at certain levels, you can carry other people. I've played sport, and you can play to that level, you can carry them, and it just is like that.
Exactly.
You get that in other sports. I'm not gonna get, it is. So, and he carried him. Took him to dance basically, and thingy. Eddie Hearn fell for that shit.
Yeah, fucking Eddie Hearn.
He's clever. Usyk is clever. Them guys are not fucking about. I know they're not.
Yeah,
I know they're not.
I hope Usyk knocks him out this time though.
I'm concerned about Loma's size with Haney. I'm not sure, because Haney's looking massive in that ring.
I know that dude's a weight bully, and he still can't punch too.
You can just hide behind. You can just hide behind that jab and hold.
And do the
way they're reffing. Hold on a minute, my friend. The way they're reffing now, they're just rewarding everything that style. They just are.
Yeah,
straight
exactly.
away, look at them scores and the way that the commentators are talking and everything. It's done deal. It's finished. You can't change. You have to be a very special fighter. You need a knockout, basically. That's how That's how it is now. You need a knockout, Cordina style, or you're not going to get the decision. End of. And they say it's Canelo that's getting those favors. No, it's not. Because look at all these bitches we've seen: Shakur, Haney, Fulton, whatever. They're getting landslide decisions on tight fights.
True.
And that fights are tighter.
It's disgusting.
Look at man.
I'm not seeing all the attributes. I'm not seeing all the attributes rewarded. I'm only seeing that the fucking the jab that takes you around the world. But regardless, 2 body shots, and they go, "Oh, what a jab!" Haney hides behind the jab, and that's all he does. That to me, I call it bitch, back foot, bitch, hoe fighting. You're hiding behind the jab. Just Yeah, it's boring shit. It's what it is, isn't it? He's not going to be pay-per-view. Put it that way.
I'm glad.
Of course he's. That's the great thing about it. That's the great thing about it. He's basically exposed, and there's no other way. They're gonna market him as some type of thing, but he ain't shit, man.
Yeah, what are they gonna market?
No one's gonna
him as,
fall
next
for his
Floyd?
bullshit. Some weird shit like that. But you know what it is. Like people aren't stupid. They're not gonna buy anything he does. Bro.
Another Floyd though. Like, didn't we have Broner already?
Yo, Broner at least threw a couple punches, bro. Or you know what I mean, I'll say something else. If Broner fought him, he'd fucking school him. That prime, whatever the fuck Broner was, he. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Broner was funny.
He
Like,
definitely.
Debbie, like, ugh. Like, it's the same thing over and over again. Like, you know, like a black guy does a shoulder roll, fights a bunch of Mexicans. Like, ugh, I'm sick of this.
I would like for him to fight at least one Mexican. To be honest, these guys aren't even fighting the tough Mexicans. To be honest, bro. Like you look at Shakur, he hasn't fought any black guy. He hasn't fought any black guy, and then he goes fights basically the fucking we call the weakest one.
That's because two black guys don't sell. That's why, like the Mexicans come out, you know what I'm saying? Like they come out with the flags and stuff, you know, eating tacos and New Year's, you know, having a party, you know. Like the black guys, they don't do that. I mean, they do it in the NBA, but like not in boxing.
I don't even think they come out for the NBA, bro. It's just fucking white folks paying all that shit. You know?
Fuck that, I don't know. Yeah, wise guy 41. He says they always duck the good Mexicans. Yeah, that's true.
And then we sit here, bro, and we talk about I want to see Pitbull Cruz versus fucking William Cepeda.
That'd be a good fight.
Literally eliminate yourselves, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you know who I want to see? I want to see Teofimo Zepeda fight. That'd be a good fight because they both hit hard and like New York versus California. That'd be a good fight. Is he gonna fight some guy named Pollo Campero or something like that? Like, who's he gonna fight?
Yeah. Pollo.
Pollo Campero.
Shit, is that delicious? I never had that shit. I know that shit's real. But I have a pollo. El Pollo Campero.
I don't know. It's just.
I think there's a joint like that. There's a joint named that. There's a joint named that for real, bro.
Oh really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's like a fucking chicken place named that. I think it's on the East Coast or some shit.
Oh, East Coast. Okay. East Coast, West Coast.
It's on some fucking. Yeah, it's on some fucking Pollo Loco tilt, you know, that type of shit.
Oh, okay. Pollo Loco, yeah. You think Teofimo's gonna win that fight, or?
Yeah, of course he's gonna win that fight. The Top Rank's the master of fucking bringing these guys, you know, knockout fights for them, put them back in contention, right? He's gonna beat that fool, the one you're talking about, fool, whatever the fuck his name is, Company Man.
Campero.
Whatever the fuck his name is, dog. Yeah,
Campero. So that's his name, Campero.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like he's got a good chin, the Campero, so maybe it goes the distance. But yeah, I think Teo should win.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's why I want to see him fight Zepeda. Like, you know, like if you beat him, like okay, you're back. But if you don't, then they're like, oof.
I'm still waiting for fucking Chon Cepeda, Josh Taylor. That's what I'm waiting for him now.
Oh, that'd be a good one too.
Yeah, man. But these guys are delusional. They think that fucking Haney's gonna move to 140 and beat somebody up there.
He ain't gonna do shit.
I mean, if he does what he did at 135 and waits his time and is very like trickster about it, he might get something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
he is a trickster. He is a tricky motherfucker.
Just like Floyd.
You know Josh Taylor, right?
Yeah. That's
He's
Braveheart.
one of these where of course. He's one of these where I had like a family member was that was his favorite boxer, and during his sort of come up, he would be the underdog and he'd be really good odds, and I'd be backing the other guy, i.e. when he fought O'Hara Davis. I backed O'Hara Davis, admittedly. I backed Regis Prograis, although I thought that was going to be tough because it was over here. That was always going to be tough. That was in London, actually. And yeah, so he's lost me money, that guy. You know, some you win, some you lose. But
Davis,
he's always
yeah.
proven me wrong, that fucker. Do you get me?
Yeah, he got hard. I'll give him that.
Because he's one of these white boys that I thought, white UK boys that I thought, nah, he's gonna crack. But no, he didn't crack the bitch.
Yeah, he's like Froch or like Joe Calzaghe. You know, he's
got some granite.
He reminds me a lot of Joe Calzaghe, like the way they move and stuff. You know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. The motion.
The motion.
I know what you mean. The hands and the fluidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. The stuff. Because what's his name? Especially when he's busy. Because Calzaghe never stopped. He threw over 1,000 punches against Lacey.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? He's like fucking crazy. That's what you got to contend with. You're going to face a dude, you know you're going to face over 1,000 punches. No fucking about, and you can call them slaps, but it's that's activity. That's fucking tank.
Yeah,
that's fucking gasoline. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a big ship on the ocean.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's what it is.
Yeah, shout out to Josh Taylor.
Yeah, he's one of them. He's lost me money, that fucker. At least three times. I had Ramirez. You get me? He's always fucked me over, that fucker.
That fight was 50-50 for me. I was like, man,
he's good.
Yeah.
He's good. I've got to give him that.
He is. He's good.
But I think he's on the edge now. I think I'm going to say he's peaked already.
Yeah, exactly.
He's had too many fights, as they say, through the mill.
Yeah, he's peaking right now.
He's had to dig into, or peaking, but he's had to dig in quite a bit in some of his fights.
Yeah.
And that takes a toll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It does.
Yo, L-Dog says he wants to see him at 147, but take a tune-up or two first. Talking about Taylor.
I think he could beat Keith Thurman, honestly.
Thurman, at this stage, yes. Thurman's only got 8 rounds in him.
Yeah. So like at this stage, he could definitely beat Keith Thurman.
He can. Thurman's an 8-round fighter. There's nothing he can do to be a 12 anymore.
He couldn't kill Barrios, man. That's pathetic.
Unless he's on juice.
Yeah.
Of course, bro. Let's keep it a buck, though. I mean, he could probably beat fucking Ugas, too. Ugas is trash.
Yeah, Ugas, man, God. Ugas has like the worst defense ever.
Yeah, man.
They're that fucking bitch. I mean, yeah, he got robbed, but he's lost 5 times.
He just stood there like, what the hell?
I mean, he's all right, but I'm not. I don't even.
No, he's not all right. He's got like 5 losses.
It's bullshit.
Like 5 losses.
It's bullshit. Yeah. He's a known loser. He knows how to lose.
Yeah.
But the fact, I mean, he did break a rib or something. That does. It's hard to throw when you've got a broken rib. I can understand that. And whatever, but I mean, regarding his level, he's not. He's like a B-. There's no AA's fighting, is there?
Yeah, he's not a bum, but he's not great either.
Huh?
He's not a bum, but he's not great either.
Or two good BBs fighting, like for instance, 2 really good BBs fighting, as in Crawford and Spence. There's nothing like that, so I can't rank these dudes.
Yeah,
that's what it is, because they're beating up on like Porter, beating up on Wasted Goods. It's just
fighting the same guys.
It's the shit. They've beat nobodies, these guys. And that's why I'm just saying. So to have Ryan on the top there is as justifiable, because Ryan's beaten a gold medalist, guy who's never been beat.
Facts.
I'm going to make these other guys. What have they beat? Porter. Okay, Porter's all right. Yeah, whatever. And beat up Cal Brook. And what, and fucking beating up on smaller dudes. Ricky Burns. Biggest bum ever. Ricky Burns was a bum. He won mandatory titles.
Was Ricky Burns from England or
Scotland,
Ireland? Where was he
Scotland.
from? Oh, Scotland. Okay.
He's one of these Scottish guys. He's Bob Average, but he's the most titled Scottish fighter. Maybe Josh is now. And yet, when he won his titles, I think he's a 3-division champion or something. When he was against it was mandatory, like mandatory, not mandatory, vacant titles. Fighting a bum. Do you get me? He'd never fought a real champion. A bit like Adrian Broner did a bit.
Like always.
Yeah, Adrian Broner never really fought a top guy. You can say he beat it or whatever. Never.
Was
And he's won so many titles. But they've been managed and operated well. They're not my champions, these guys. I know what a real champion is.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's how I look at that's why I look at my boxing. So you got in the 135, you got Haney undisputed. No, he's not.
Exactly.
That's how I look at Sloyd. No, he's not. He's not. I've got above. I know Repid's got them above. I might have other different ones. It's not far off them guys. I've got 3 definites. And that's that, because my eye test and my knowledge in boxing tells me, no, you're not the best. Those guys can definitely give you a good old tussle, but you only got those titles through some sort of fucking mad circumstance and operations and business and bullshit.
But racism exists.
I'll give you always the great example.
Racism exists. Paulo, but racism exists.
Is Josh Warrington better than Mauricio Lara?
No, he isn't. Of course. Of course he's not.
Who is the title holder?
Josh Warrington.
Okay then. The chaps in the panel. Is Josh Warrington your champion?
No.
Okay, there you go. That's what I'm trying to say. We know he's not the best. We know he's not the best. That's the same thing as Haney. He's got them titles, but he's not the best dude in the division. He's a Josh Warrington. He's a Josh Warrington, basically. We know the other guys. Yeah. Mauricio Lada's better. Exactly. He's a hostage.
Like a Muslim.
Yes, perfect. Exactly. It is that. Come on. They ain't fooling me. I'm a 15-round fucking. I'm a 15-round.
Paulo. But everything's right in the world.
I'm a 15-rounder, not a 12-rounder.
Everything's right in the world because Cuba Jr. Goodrin got a title. Everything's right in the world.
Yeah.
Black excellence. Black excellence.
Yes, amazing. And like in England, Josh Warrington, champion of the world. Fuck off.
To the mighty
champion
KFC.
of the world. Is Josh Warrington the champion of the world? Is he?
No, he's not.
We know the circumstance. Circumstance is an important word. How things materialize and why and how, and that you have to fucking break that shit up. Opportunities.
Mauricio's the champion.
What the fuck? He ain't no fucking champion, Josh Warrington.
Yeah, he's no
Mauricio
champion.
Lara.
Yeah, Mauricio Lara the champion. Shout out to Mexico.
It's Mauricio Lara that's champion. I went to that fucking. Pissed me off because I happened to go to that fight, and it pissed me off.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Shout out to Mexico.
Who's talking? Is it Dirk? Who's talking?
Yo, don't worry though, Paulo. Everything's right in the world. Everything's right in the world. Oh boy, Devin Haney proved racism doesn't exist because he got a belt with not even fight anybody. So you know what? You be a good boy. Sit down right there and know that racism it doesn't exist as long as Devin Haney. When Devin Haney loses his title, guess what? You're a racist, brother. You're a racist.
True.
Bow down, boy.
Bow down, boy. Bow down, boy.
We was kings and sheep, man.
He's going to feed him. Who's he going to be fed to? That's the thing. Do you reckon he'll stick at 135? Because there's business there, isn't there? He will do. He looked comfortable for the weight. That snack program's fantastic. He works. They've got the best fucking the best milkshakes definitely for him. They've got the best plan for him. Definitely.
Hey Paulo, who do you think wins?
They've got that kid like a robot. He looked big. He looked buff. You know, he looked fucking. That's it. You can just control, as they say, the range, and just fight behind that jab. And it's bullshit fighting. I want to see him fight a guy his size, his frame, his with some sort of oomph about him.
The highlight. I'm on Instagram, obviously. Paulo, I'm on Instagram, obviously, and the highlight they show of like Devin Haney, just like one tap here, and I'm like busting out, like that's the hardest thing. That's one of the shittiest. Like it's so hilarious. Like it's so hilarious. A tap, 2 taps, and the guy's like, "Yo, he's showing styles. What do you call it? Slick styles and all this type of shit." I was like, "What the fuck? These guys are fucking crazy. They just want to see a guy crown that looks like him, bro."
These commentators, that they have board meetings, don't they? These commentators, this and that.
That was disgusting.
Look, guys, we're gonna have to talk like this. Watch what you say. You know, this guy is the new sensation. This, that, and the other. So you can't talk up. Basically, the view on TV has to come away with that program, that storyline, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy, they're giving you the storyline. He's this, and then when they commentate, they'll be saying that. Oh, look at that jab. This, but then he's just been hit with 2 body shots or a jab to the body himself. So Kambosos would put a jab to the body. Haney would come with a jab over the top, and they say, "Oh, look at that jab." It's
disgusting.
Salute to Ryan.
You know, because
salute to Ryan. Salute to L Dog.
We didn't start listening to boxing and watching boxing yesterday, did we? You know what I mean? We know what's going on.
Of course we didn't. People know who people know, man.
We know what's going on.
That's the
We know
despicable thing.
these
It
guys
reminds me
talk up
of a
these
robbery.
narratives.
It reminds me of the stolen election. It reminds me of the stolen elections. That's all I gotta say. Pound. Salute to Pounds.
It's these guys get media training and they sit down and they say, "Look, play the tune like this. These are the lyrics." They get basically given lyrics and scripts. This fighter's this, these are his measurements, and at the bottom they'll say, "Look, you know,
playing the flute."
Yeah.
Like Timothy Bradley.
Oh yeah, it's all. This guy's programmization. They program us also, or try to.
Disgusting.
Fuck PBC. Fuck Top Rank. Suck my big fucking Mexican cock. Fucking scumbags.
That shit. They ain't my champ. He's not my champion.
Fuck PBC and Showtime.
If you're on that Haney thing, yeah, you can have him. He ain't my champion.
Exactly. Loma's my champion.
Look at you.
No. Loma's not my champion. He is the champion.
Do you reckon he is?
He's the best. Never lost a round, never lost a fight.
Do you reckon? Okay, no, I don't know. You're going crazy. I'll tell you who
fly.
gave him a...
Lomachenko can fly underwater.
Do you know what, though, Rex? Is it Rex?
Yeah.
Do you know what, though? The fight that I thought... He definitely won some runs off Loma. And up to maybe round 7, 8, I had it a draw. Okay. I think he rocked Loma. That was Linares.
Are you going Luke Campbell? Are you going Luke Campbell?
Was Luke Campbell, yeah.
Luke Campbell.
I mean, Loma did pull away at the end. He did pull away at the end, Loma. But Campbell was hanging with him, the motherfucker.
Yeah, Luke is tough.
He is. Tough. You know, do you get what I'm saying? Okay, Loma pulled away. That cream just fucking...
Haney ducked Luke Campbell. Haney ducked Luke Campbell on real shit. Go look it up, guys. Haney ducked Luke Campbell.
At that stage,
he ducked him. He ducked Luke Campbell.
He would. He wasn't ready then. He would have done.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's why I'm sort of like, yeah, Loma's classes prevail in the end, but sort of Luke was hanging and being tough.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know it's afterwards, but Ryan disposed of him. I don't give a fuck about flash knockdown. That's the best thing that can happen to a fighter. I think is sometimes it is that. You need that fucking reality check.
That was a pretty good fight, honestly.
Hey?
Yeah.
You know what? Wait. Let me go on L-Dog with L-Dog. Paulo, let me go in with L-Dog, right? L-Dog saying, I wonder if he eats red chicken and broccoli or rice. She eats fried chicken, dude. But you know, see, Devin Haney eats fried chicken. He says, someone told me Ben Taylor is 50-50, say shave my head, but Ben is small. Look at L-Dog. I noticed no one's really high on Conor Ben in the first place, though. L-Dog, literally in Britain, like Paulo and all the guys that come on this panel for Britain, they're really not even fucking high on him, to be honest. Right, Paulo? I've noticed that.
Oh, no.
On Conor Ben.
I know I've said with him, I haven't set high expectations because I know his background. I know he hasn't had amateur blah blah blah. So I'm not going to get all hype on him. I just want him to do as well as he can, and I'd love him to be, win a title because I'm not going to lie. I'm a fan of his father. His father was a legend fighter. Gave me many hours of excitement of boxing, and that's that. And I like him. And I like his style, but I'm not expecting the world of him. Do you get me? When I say the world, that means a world championship title. But if he gets a world championship title because of his upbringing, not upbringing, but because of his lack of amateur, well, that will be like, say, for a guy with like getting undisputed, like being a multiple weight champion for him. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Because he's learning on the job, isn't he? I know he's got all the push of England, and he's got the name and the machine. You know what I mean? He can dedicate himself to it, but
Felipe, jump on, Felipe. Felipe, jump on.
I do want him to be a world titleist.
Oh
I do. I'd love him to be a world titleist because I like that those storylines, like a dad being a champion, the son. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boxing.
At least we know he wasn't getting touched. At least we know he wasn't getting touched.
Yeah.
At least we know he wasn't getting touched. You know what I mean? That's one of those.
Yeah.
Lomachenko wasn't getting touched. Teofimo wasn't getting touched. Obviously Conor Ben, from what we've seen, we haven't getting touched, but we definitely know Mike Tyson was getting touched by Customato. These guys who were raised fatherless are always getting. I hate to say it, in boxing, right? And they take advantage of him, bro. It's fucking crazy.
Ryan O'Rourke, that question's hard to answer. Paulo, would you get the opportunity? It's hard to answer. Maybe not, but it's a hard one, yes. But I mean, it does help. Yeah, it does, especially now. Conor Ben. He's tried to say in the past it's not, and he tried to come up his own way and do things his own way, which he did because his parents lived out in Australia. They've emigrated to Australia, his parents. So he was left out here in Europe doing his shit in Spain and all that. So he tried to do things himself, if you get me, not having daddy there. If you know, only his dad's only been in his corner recently. At the start, he didn't have daddy there. His daddy only came to his fights, when was it? Halfway through his professional career. He's prevalent now. He's very prevalent now. But he let him do his thing. Do you know what? He wasn't there for his first fight, for his second. It was on some, he was still in Australia. I know because I followed all their career. I'm a bit of a Ryan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit of a Ben and Nigel Ben and all that. I'm a big fan of that shit. Yeah.
I was always weirded out, dude. Paulo, I was always weirded out by this. I don't want to speak for anybody else, but I was always weirded out by the guys that says, my daddy never came to my boxing or my wrestling or my baseball meet. Oh my fucking like one of those, bro.
That's the only problem. That's the American inner sort of your normal thing problems that all they've got to cry about is that daddy can't play ball with me. Oh, Daddy can't play ball with me. That's the only thing they got to cry about. That Dad won't play ball with them in the front garden.
Exactly.
Devin
On the
Haney,
front,
Devin Haney
on the
literally
front
had no
lawn.
adversity in his life, bro. Devin
Nothing.
Haney literally had no adversity in his life at all. Grew up a rich kid. He
In
had
San
no
Francisco.
adversity in boxing.
Straight. They got
In
lawn
San
nice and
Francisco, for
straight.
God's sakes.
Facts.
That shit, even how he's winning the titles, it's all on the fucking.
That's the
You had
point.
to
No
cry
adversity,
about it.
dude.
Oh, Daddy's not here for me.
Exactly.
It's just it's a fucking
crazy.
crime. It was a crime what happened last night. Crime to boxing.
Yeah.
No, seriously, it was, my friend. It was a crime to box. That's not boxing. What happened?
It was
yesterday.
a crime to me for putting me to sleep.
And if you don't know anything about boxing, you'll be looking at this guy and you'll be thinking, oh yeah, this guy they're saying is Floyd Mayweather, and you won't think any better. You'll believe it. You know what I'm saying? And if you try to tell people on the tube, on the train or something, they're saying, oh look, that guy there, he isn't the best even in his division. They'll say, why are you talking like that? You're not making sense. Shouldn't this guy be the champion? If he's the champion, he should be the best. No, you try and explain to him, no, it doesn't work like that. Shit doesn't work like that in life, in work,
It doesn't.
in coming up in life, in everything. It's not always the best guy that's got the shit going on. Come on. Your manager at work could be the fucking, you know what I mean? You're better than him.
Scumbag.
Or anything, exactly. He's got there because of what they say. It's the old cliche, like legendary saying, ass licking.
It is, bro. Ass licking.
It's called ass licking here.
Eating
That's
ass.
what they call it, eating ass. That's why this eating ass
How many
licking is.
acids? How many acids is this
That's
man
it.
eating?
They have these
Devin
guys
Haney
have a chart.
out of him?
Too
They have a
much.
chart. People have a. That's it. To get up the ladder, you have to look up, don't you? As the saying goes. See where
Exactly.
you're going. When you look up, what do you see? The next guy above you's ass. That's the way life is, my friend. Unfortunately, if you choose to or not, that's your choice. That's why top pedophilia, everything, all the initiations, everything is all that bullshit, because you taught that at school. It's like you ask licking the teacher, then you go to work, you ask licking the manager, then you, in a society or anything, it just, in boxing, connections, networking,
money,
pizza gating,
bitches,
pig gating, whatever gate you want.
the brothers.
It's some fucking crazy shit. That's why I try and keep away from religion as much as possible. I feel like that's the first victory for me.
Yo, Paulo, what you think of what Ryan just said? Paulo, what you think of what Ryan says? He says if he had a mom, if he had his mom's maiden name, and nobody knew Nigel was his dad, nobody would give a shit about him.
I think there's a high chance that's true. Put it that way, because
Ryan, the problem is if he's black, they will. I think if he was white, if he was white, no one give a shit. But since he's black, they love that over there.
But it's not only, no, but it's not only that. Hold on a minute. It's not only that. I think with this one, I'm going to have to defend Nigel Benn and take the. That is how it plays out. That's for sure. But with the Benn thing, Nigel Benn, his accomplishments and his feats, if he was fucking yellow, blue, or red, if he had made a son, his son would still get that potential crazy shine, because his feats were legendary, like Nigel Benn's. WBC double weight winner in America, beats up the baddest American champion. 2 champions, Doug DeWitt and the Hitman. Not the Hitman, Hearns, the other one. Can't remember his name now. Gerald McClellan, that's it. Not Gerald McClellan. He's fucking half dead now, isn't he?
Yeah, in a coma.
Yeah. He was a fucking bit of a killer, he was. So
He
yeah,
was.
he's a legend. Nigel Benn's a legend. The Eubank fights, Michael Watson fights.
Yeah, Nigel was good.
So his son can't help but get the shine because he's Nigel Benn's actually probably since from the 1980, let's say from 1980s to now, he's the most popular fighter in England.
Really?
For people of the age of, say, people say age 20, they'll say AJ, okay. The kids, for instance, will say age or whatever, but people will say up to 40, 50, and the ones below, because those below will be influenced still. It's Nigel Benn because of his style and, you know, what he accomplished, and his fights were fucking crazy good. He was no back foot bitch or anything.
No, he actually
I'm
fought.
saying he was a killer. He was a Mike Tyson middleweight. That was his style. He modelled himself on Tyson. His haircut, his black shorts, his black boots, everything.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they love him. They love his style here for that. That's why the English love the Mexican style.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, they fucking do. They love it. They proper do. They can't praise it enough. They always say these guys come to fight, and you always know you're going to get a fight, and this and that. These silly commentators, maybe not so much now. That's the problem. That goes back to that. The commentators now, these motherfuckers in the last last 10 years are a disgrace. Like I keep saying to boxing, they singing off a fucking hymn sheet that's fucking given to them. Okay, they have to say the jab. Oh, look at this and look at that. The old school commentators, maybe from 10 or even up to 5 years ago, the ones that unfortunately have been moved on. Well, they have to move on. It's like they would praise a different style. They would praise the Mexican style and South American and what even other stuff. But now it's like, oh, look at this jab. Look at this. He's the new Floyd. He's the new Andre Ward. He's, you know.
Oh.
Bullshit, yeah.
You're making me nauseous.
No,
but that's the truth. Not the truth. That's unfortunately what's
favorite
sold.
fighters of all time. My favorite fighters of all time is Mahomet Pius. But these are all not in any order, right? Julio Cesar Chavez, Finito Lopez. Who else? So I got obviously Oscar De La Hoya, who's an animal, underrated. If he fought in this era with the way of scoring it, he'd be undefeated just by tapping you in the face like that. If that's the way you want to play. If that's the way you want to play games, Oscar De La Hoya beat fucking Floyd Mayweather easy because he fucking tapped him up with all kinds of fucking petty jabs. So cut the fucking crap already. So he's up there.
My favorite fighters ever, 5 fighters ever. Fuck it. It's Joe Calzaghe, Carlos Monzon, Roberto Duran, Salvador Sanchez, and for now, I think the best boxer in the world now. Hold on to your fucking seat, Rex. The best boxer in the world right now, Tyson Fury.
Nice.
I'm being serious. I think he's actually the best boxer in the world. But because he's big, fat, and you know, it's like, oh, whatever. But if you actually look at the attributes and everything he can actually do and everything, he's actually the best boxer on planet Earth.
Respect to Tyson.
But I don't want to go too crazy on it, but it is jab, movement, knockout, uppercuts, footwork. Just
I respect
he
it.
can maul you. He can do everything.
Yeah, I respect it.
Everything, and he's bigger, longer than you. It's just he's the ultimate fighter. Anyway, but I won't go too much on that. Just letting you
says his
quickly
favorite
know.
fighters are number 10, 6, Duran, Chavez Sr., and Sugar Ray Leonard. Sergeant says is Salvador. That's another one of my top.
See,
top
I'm
fighters.
one of these. I'm one of these people that says I'm one of these people. I'm one of these people that says, and Mad Chat got angry a little bit with me, that Duran is better than Marvin Hagler.
He is. He accomplished so much more.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Of course,
Look,
Duran is one of my
He
favorites.
fought to a draw. Do you know why he is? Because he fought to a draw, and he's a smaller man.
Exactly.
That's adversity. That's taking it called up to over levels, to heights beyond unknown. That's what you call champions, not fucking bitches fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He beat up on fucking. He beat up on. I know he quit and all that bullshit, but that we know all the story behind that. He's one of these fucker. You know what I mean? He was on the coca and steaks and bitches and traveling South America.
Argentina,
yeah. He did a tour of the whole of America. He was like a king, wasn't he? He was like Maradona winning the World Cup in '86. That was celebrated like the same as Maradona '86 in South America. It was because it was defeating beyond boxing, if you get me, the Golden Child and all this thing, and the America, because it was like South America versus America. You know, these things got political, my friend.
Exactly.
And it was just off the Cold War. There was Fidel Castro's. There was a lot. There's fucking mad shit going on. Trust me.
That was an era. That was awesome.
Rex, what do you think about this right here? This right here.
It was more than a fight. It was a war.
Not a bad picture.
This right here. Let me see.
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm asking you, what do you think? You think Virgil? I think Virgil gets this guy, bro, on some real shit. I think he knocks all these guys out, but they're gone. I'm never gonna see them fight, man. It's fucking wild. I'm just speaking.
I think so too.
Yeah, man. This is horrible, horrible shit, man.
Virgil's the king of Texas. Shout out to Virgil. Mexicans run Texas, and white people.
I like fighters that do anything to win. Is what Ignacio's saying, and Sergeant laughing. He says that we were the most skilled middleweights of all time. Is what Achilles is saying, aka L Dog. He had them shook. Kovalev was a beast. I'm not gonna lie. You knew who else? I did like Kovalev. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Kovalev was gonna be Canelo. I'm not even fucking lying there. Who's your favorite gold medalist? I got Virgil. I didn't know Virgil was a gold medalist, Sergeant. Is he? What rep? You should do one with the boots. I know, bro. I know, Pounds. I got something in the works already. He's a Chippendale dancer. That's all Boots is. He's a Chippendale dancer. He comes out in a fucking pink outfit, and motherfuckers is all, wow, he has fucking muscularity. You fucking weird motherfucker. For real.
Looking like a drag queen.
But also, are they really? Yeah. But also, I wonder, why do they feel so accomplished when they see a guy like Warrington, fucking Rob, and fucking Anthony Joshua when he goes and runs all over fucking fat ass Andy, and they just assume it's real. They just want to get over things real quick, right? Like act like everything was erased. Oh, he won. Oh, let's go on to the next one. And no, he beat Andy. Let's go on. Literally fucking forgetting that the guy fucking got knocked the fuck out in the first one. So it's like, what the fuck? It's fucking funny. It's like WWE. They just want to get awarded. Fuck it, even if it's a robbery, awarded, and you know, it's all things are back to normal. The big black buff guys here to win, motherfucker. It's weird shit like this. Why does that happen all the time? Warrington's a different story. Seriously, why is it happening in this food? Also, I've noticed that.
That was. I mean, I don't know. It's just the dude. It just came crushing down. It was. Yeah. I found it hilarious because this guy was being built up to be a billionaire. He was going to be the next billionaire fighter. That's all they spoke about. Billionaire, this and that.
I can imagine.
And his fight in America was built up so highly here. It's like he's coming of America. They even did videos, didn't they, on some Eddie Murphy arriving in America, coming to America shit. It just had to go wrong, didn't it?
I know. Awesome.
And then he and then he had incredible. It had to go wrong. This was like a movie. You know, they've done Coming to America, I think. This is the Andy and AJ is Coming to America Part 2. We just fucking hell, man. That guy got exposed to fuck. It was incredible. I even didn't watch the fight. I was on some recording and watching the next morning. When I woke up and found out he lost, it was like, fucking, it was earth shattering. But then it was the greatest grin I've probably ever had in recent
Eddie Hearn was
times.
crying. Eddie Hearn was crying. Yeah.
Incredible.
Like the yo, wait up. My bad. Before you go in,
Astonishing.
let me
That's
go in.
some
I got
astonishing shit.
let me read. Give me a De La Hoya. I will. I'll try. El Dog, and then what's the name is seeing his favorite fighter is Cool Boy Steph, and then Saluta Felipe. And that was AJ Off-Roads. But you know what you just reminded me when you said crying? It reminds me of all these white motherfuckers and these weird schmucks who literally were crying when fucking Obama was getting inaugurated. And then some motherfucker goes and says, "You all motherfuckers are still racist, you stupid asses." And then they submit. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. Carry on.
Yeah.
Go look at the Obama. Go look at the Obama inauguration, and you see people and white people in the crowd crying and shit.
Incredible,
and then you see fucking Jesse Jackson crying. Yeah. You fucking idiots. Yeah, you fucking morons. They're all like, "Oh, it's racist. It's over. We voted this guy in," and it fucking escalates times 1,000, dummies.
They are paid actors. That it's just.
Were you crying when Obama was elected, Paulo?
Well, that fuck crying. Give a fuck about them. He's not black though, is he?
He's Hawaiian.
He's not black.
He's Hawaiian.
He's not black. That is not black. That is not black. Black is someone like Marvin Hagler, actually.
If anybody was crying, when Obama was elected, go shoot yourself, slap yourself, and get the fuck out the chat on some real shit, you motherfuckers, or some shit like that. That's all I gotta say.
Kenyan.
No, because you brought up the crying. It's the same shit, Paulo. Because you brought up the crying. What did you say? The crying and shit when
Eddie Hearn.
What did you say? Someone was. Yeah, these guys. It's fucking wild.
Eddie Hearn was crying when
Anthony Joshua lost, dude. It was wild. Yeah, he was. And then even Dillian White was crying, bro, when AJ lost to fucking to Usyk, bro. Dillian White was out there crying like his president was fucking dead or something. It's weird, dude.
He was.
Look at this. I was in high school and the damn classes were playing the inauguration. Fucking shit.
Oh god.
Crazy. Eddie Hearn almost cried when Canelo lost. He was crying when AJ lost for sure.
Oh, he almost committed suicide.
I know, bro. Salute to SOG, bro. Salute to SOG. Nah, but it's just fucking weird, dude. They just want to see like people. Like I'm all for people being treated fairly, but that's the point of being treated fairly when they're trying to extra pet you. You're not trying to treat you extra wow. That's the shit that's fucking annoying, dude. Like yeah, I mean, it feels like they feel like racism is gone because Devin Haney won. No, racism isn't gone, dude. Stupid. Slap yourself, Max Kellerman. Slap yourself, everybody involved in Top Rank. Idiots.
Max Kellerman's a wigger. Fuck him.
Facts.
He's a wigger.
He is. He was a rapper, wasn't he? Yo, Max Kellerman was a rapper, dog.
Yeah, he was a wigger.
Yeah.
He was head of Bob.
I don't even want to throw a low blow, dude. I don't even want to throw. There's a low blow there, bro. Because do you know what happened? I don't even want to do it, bro. You know what happened to Kellerman's brother?
Yeah. That's fucked up.
I don't want to go into that. Yeah, it's fucked up. Gold medalist heavyweight is fighting on Friday. Who's that? Not? Is it fucking Torres with the Z? Yeah.
He's small though. He is.
Okay, so he's a little overrated. I'm not gonna lie. He might be a little overrated.
He's too small to do it.
He's getting the push. He's getting the push because he doesn't look like a fat piece of shit like Andy, right?
I'm not saying
they're like,
small can't do it, but he's like, I've seen his fight.
Yeah.
These guys are big lads, aren't they? Well, the top guys anyway.
top competition, man. Top competition is what Top Rank gives you. Top fucking theater. Top fucking lies. Top
He's top
fucking
rank, is
beat
he?
as many bums as you can. Yeah, beat all the fucking bums you can beat, and they'll put you in fucking position quick, bro. On real shit. They got that guy Carlos Balderas who fucking got his ass kicked, knocking motherfuckers out every fucking week. Now 135. I don't know if you know who that is. Rex.
Yeah, I know who it is. Huh?
Yeah.
But this Rex, couldn't he go for a lower weight? Couldn't he put him at a lower weight, this guy?
They could.
Rather than, I mean, do you see him as a potential world champion? I don't.
Who?
Torres.
I do, man.
We'll see.
If Devin Haney could
Do
be a world
you?
champion, why can't he?
Out some yeah. Who does he beat, do you reckon, of the top guys? I mean,
they just gotta wait. They just gotta do what they did. Paulo, they just gotta do what they did with fucking Devin Haney. Literally, he didn't beat anybody and got a belt. So just wait it out and see what happens.
American Olympian, is he?
Yep. Silver.
Yeah, I saw his last fight. I did. But it's like, I don't know, I saw... Yeah, that Javalov, he is a bit southpaw. He's great. He's big boy, he is. I saw his last fight. He's massive, dude. That's what I mean. These Javalovs, they're beasts. It appears. You've seen Javalov fight?
You know who's yeah, man.
Big
Who's
lad.
the most overrated fighter in boxing? Who's the most overrated fighter in boxing then, Paulo?
Devin Haney.
Me too.
That's a good shout. That's a very good shout. Let me just try and think. Fulton.
Hell yeah.
Haney. No, Fulton, Haney.
Ennis.
Yeah, you could say at this stage, Ennis.
Oh, imagine if Ennis gets a bout, brother. Imagine if he gets a bout beating the nobody.
Spence, Crawford.
Charlo.
Yeah, all them Charlos, all that middleweight division, them guys in
Andrade.
Andrade. Yeah, there's so many. There's so many. All because they haven't had any. They haven't shaken it up. As they say,
Stinky Davis.
As this thing said, they haven't shaken a fucking leaf. You know what I'm saying?
I can't stand Andrade.
They can't shake a tree. They haven't shaken a tree. They've never shaken a leaf. These guys are 40 short of nothing.
You talking about they quit climbing up coconut trees? Is that what you're saying, Paulo?
That's what I'm saying. They're fucking doing no shit. Coconut tree, you gotta shake that tree. On some kickboxer, kicking that fucker. On some kickboxer. They don't make films like that anymore, do they? On some kickboxer.
So when's Torres fighting? All-time great. Kickboxers an all-time great movie.
When's Torres fighting then? What, this weekend?
Friday apparently.
Who's he fighting?
Fucking
a bum.
Cripper.
Yeah, he'll be fighting some fucking secretary. Some fucking. just anything. Pizza delivered. On some pizza. Javalov, says Javalov knocked him out back in the day. I would expect that. Too big, too strong, southpaw, but beats the fuck out of him, yeah. And that's what I was trying to say. I don't see him as a world titleist. And when you get into boxing, you've got to ask yourself, what am I getting in this for? To be a world champion? I know sometimes it's to pay your bills or whatever.
Yeah.
But he's won a world title. Well, not a world title, a medal. But then at the big boy stage, like in other sports, there's great youths and great prospects, but the next stage, they fucking, you know what I'm saying? I know it's cliche to say it's a different level.
Exactly.
It is. How do you see him winning a world title? Right? Or are you just messing about? I'm like,
No,
there's
I'm
a
being
lot of
serious.
belts. There's a
I'm
lot
trying
of
to tell
belts.
you.
There is a lot.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell you. No, I'm trying to tell you. All they
Exactly.
need to do,
yeah, fragmented
all
belts
they need,
and.
yo, Paulo, all they do is, I'm telling you, these guys are slicksters at moving these motherfuckers. Like, literally, how the fuck does Charlo have a fucking title? By beating Cornelius Bonneridge? The fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Yeah,
dude, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking crazy,
Fucking
dude.
bum
Like,
ass Silky Wilkie. Camp Fort, remember that fight?
exactly, bro. Exactly. It's fucking crazy. And like I said,
Man.
Devin Haney literally didn't even. Devin Haney literally didn't have to fight anybody, dude. So
His
what the
best
fuck?
wins are a featherweight and an old geezer. Like that's oh
That's
my
the
god.
point. Fucking crazy, bro.
And these guys are like, oh man, Devin Haney, he's so skilled. The jab, the shoulder roll, the chains. P Diddy.
What are they gonna do though about? I mean, they judging. The judges are because that's the thing. These not networks, like say Top Rank, PBC, they've got the fighters, they've got the business, they've got the enterprise, blah, blah, blah. But let's not forget, and the thing that gets most overlooked is they've also got the refs and the judges.
Exactly.
And these guys are going to be judged and refed along the way, as one would say. You get me?
I get you, Paul.
Yeah, yeah. Nice and steady like that, and they get looked after. Unless they can't avoid, obviously, a knockout or something like that. But obviously, that's why there's matchmaking. So so the inevitable doesn't happen. You get me? That's what matchmaking is.
Yeah.
Haney Cambosis is never going to knock Haney out, and that's it. And it goes to decision. Everyone said it was decision. We all knew it was going to decision. Some of us went for Cambosis because we let our nuts hang and just had a little gamble and a little fun.
It's a
And we just
fucking male Chippendale. It's a male
exactly,
Chippendale dancer beauty pageant.
exactly.
So,
But we
you look
knew
good
it.
here.
Well said. We knew it was going to be some Chippendale shit, and that's what they judging. Well
was
said,
hoping, though.
Rabbit. That's a good word, Chippendales.
Popeye's
Bang on.
worker, yeah.
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 That's what they're judging
You know
now.
what I'm
That's what
saying?
they're reffing. Chippendales and shit. And that's what we're going to have to put up with.
Yeah.
Or should I don't want to say we. I mean, I think I'm going to have to put up with it just as a piss take.
So they can't be fucking Ryan because when he pulls his, when he pulls his shirt.
And they have to. They're not.
Shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. That guy can take your bitch and your man.
yeah. That's like when he goes, like, yo, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Well, fuck Cuba Gooding Jr. You know what I mean? Fuck Cuba Gooding Jr. Take this motherfucker on some shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia's dad was saying, "Oh, they don't like my son because he looks like Elvis." I think he must have said he looks like Elvis Presley.
If he was Mexican,
Hey, he looks like Elvis Presley.
Yo, these guys are such scumbags. Look at what Pounds is saying. I'm talking about the PBC. Joey Spencer. They tried pushing that guy, Joey Spencer, up Pounds. You're right, bro. And Ignacio.
No pop. I've seen him fight a few times.
Is he the Italian guy?
He's sort of
that guy got
half.
exposed. Vitali or some shit like that. Remember that? That's another guy.
He's half Italian, sort of white skin sort of thing. I've seen him fight, but he's busy. He's got decent technique, but he hasn't got no pop about him.
Just like Caleb Plant.
Yeah, them guys. You're gonna have to have dig in you unless you like exceptional. And I know Haney's pulling that shit off. He's got no dig, but he isn't exceptional. That's on some fucking fighting on some smaller dudes and stuff.
Yeah, is Joey a wigger too?
Hiding
or
behind
no?
his shitty jab, just bullshit boxing.
Yeah.
If a fight is brought to them, they hold you, and it's bullshit.
Is Joey Spencer a wigger too or no?
A what?
Of course.
A wigger?
Of course. He is.
Oh, no wonder he can't punch.
Vito Manecki is the other guy, Manecki or whatever the fuck his name
Vito
is.
Manecki Jr. is the Italian. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up with Uyghurs, man? They can't punch.
I mean, you know, they emulate their guy, bro. I mean, they figure, what can I do? I can't do fucking Roberto Duran, so what I'm gonna do? Vintage fucking uh touching you. And that's another thing. That's the whole fucking game, right? They like touching. That's all these fucking weirdos do is touch motherfuckers on some real
Yeah,
shit. Knock a motherfucker out. Stop touching a motherfucker on some real shit, man.
exactly, man. This ain't patty cake, patty cake, patty cake.
Fencing. It's called fencing, bro. They basically do fencing and shit.
At least give them some swords, at least to make it fun.
You ever slapbox someone, Rex?
Slapbox, probably when I was drunk.
I seen Shakur and fucking what's this guy's name? The other motherfucker, Andre Ward. They proceeded to try like scoring up and shit on some real shit, and literally, it was touching. And I was like, you're doing nothing like you're doing the same thing you did with gloves anyway, motherfuckers. You're not even doing anything. You're just touching each other.
Like that.
Yeah.
Touching, yeah, tickling and shit.
Yeah, tickling motherfuckers. Yeah.
Start kissing.
Yeah, all that shit. You know what I heard? You know what I heard had a fucking funny observation about boxing. Fucking Teofimo Senior, dude. When he fucking back on Moses, and this went under the rug. This was one hell of a fucking take, and no one really even fucking paid attention to it. This was after the fight, right? When he fought Cambosos and lost, right? Teofimo Senior goes like this. Teofimo Senior goes like this in the 7th round. You know, he talks like in the 7th round. Give me a second. Let me put Furioso back on. He's all in the 7th round. I told Theo Jr. We're winning. Get the points. Just touch him. Touch him. We're winning. You hit him. You touched him 15 times. That's fucking points. And looking back, he's not wrong. If that's the way they're fucking judging it, fucking touch him like that and fucking stay away and touch him is what he was telling him. Yeah. So this man, Teofimo Senior, might be a fucking genius, to be honest.
Maybe, yeah. You know, people think the outside boxer is a smart boxer. Yeah.
That's what he did to Lomachenko in a sense. He would just reach out with that jab and hit him in the fucking on the body, right? That's what he was doing, basically just trying to keep him away and shit until fucking Lomachenko turned it the fuck up. That was
Lomachenko won every round. Lomachenko won every round.
I can't contest that. To me, it was a fucking close fight. You know, I couldn't tell round by round. It was hard, but I'll say this: Lomachenko looked like he turned it the fuck up in the last ends of that fight, bro. Other than the last round, he fucking turned it up, bro. On some real shit. I was like, what the fuck?
I'll say it once and I'll say it again. Lomachenko has never lost a fight, never lost a round. Undisputed, undefeated.
Nothing wrong with that, bro. Nothing wrong with that on real shit. I hate when people think that outside boxer is the smarter fighter. That's exactly what they're saying all the time, and they're saying that is what you call footwork.
Free science.
Yeah, that's footwork. They say that's footwork. So Chris Colbert was the king of footwork, and he got demolished. Yeah.
He didn't even get knocked out by a Mexican. He got knocked out by a Dominican.
Yeah. Yo, can you imagine if fucking Deontay Wilder fought like Frank Sanchez, dude?
I can see that happening, maybe.
Fucking great. No, if he fought
with that
exactly
power,
like
with that power.
But then be jumping all over the place. Motherfuckers be jumping all over the place for that. Oh, this motherfucker slick on some shit like that.
Yeah.
But then would his power translate that much, do you think?
No, I'm saying without power or anything, Pablo, the way he fights like that. If you just turn Frank Sanchez
they'll sell the fuck out of him.
Yeah. If you just
sell the fuck out of him. They would say it's a new Ali. They'd call him the new Ali. Of course they would. Of course they would. They call him the new Ali. They're trying to call. You guys are trying to call Baby Anderson the new Ali.
The king of Africa.
You're about to call Baby Anderson the new Ali, let alone
if he did ninja. That. They'd be going, he's a fucking overgrown ninja. Look at this man. This man's a fucking. They'd be like that on some shit like that.
It's the new Tarzan or something.
Yeah. Nah, man, the heavyweight divisions, it's sad, Paulo. The same thing's happening with the heavyweight. Like, unless Usyk and Tyson Fury fight, shit's gonna be. I mean, obviously, dude,
Paulo, what's gonna happen if fucking Anthony Joshua KOs Usyk, bro?
Don't say that, man. Have some faith.
Why? What's gonna
Have some
happen,
faith.
Rex? What's gonna happen, dude? If that happens, dude, the fuck
Same.
is gonna? It's
He's
crazy,
probably
dude.
gonna. I know what's gonna happen. He's probably gonna fight Dillian White in England.
Yeah.
Or Derek Chisora.
It's one of those, bro.
That'd be crazy. That would.
I mean,
that can happen, though. I think there's a big chance of that happening. There is.
Have some faith in Usyk. Have some faith.
I'm just saying it can happen because those first 6 rounds, AJ's going to go for it big time.
I know, fuck.
He is.
Have some faith, though.
I'm just saying it's going to happen. Personally, I want Usyk to win because I want Fury to fight Usyk because
I know.
Because it just makes it all right for everybody. Then we get the definitive dad, like you guys want to call it, daddy. Although Fury's already coming through to 2 phases. This is his 2nd phase. He's already had 1 phase of being the daddy when he beat Klitschko. Do you get me?
Yeah.
And then this is his 2nd phase. So you guys want him to do it again. You know what I mean? To be the daddy again.
Exactly.
Because he's already been daddy, and now he's, you want him. I want the Usyk Fury fight. That's what I want. Because I've been a big fan of Usyk, right from the cruiserweights, everything, and unfortunately they're gonna have to meet, and that's that. Let's decide it. You know what I mean? Let's have it. If AJ wins, then it's gonna fuck shit up now.
I
It's
know.
like that. AJ to me is done. I don't need convincing. AJ can't beat. If he can't beat Andy Ruiz, because to me he lost both times. Ruiz won the 2nd fight also because he did. Because
Ruiz
that
got robbed.
motherfucker was fatter than before, and AJ ran away from a fatter man.
Ain't that fucking crazy?
Exactly. Try and work
robbed.
that on your fucking Casio calculator.
Ruiz got robbed. I had it 12 rounds to 0.
He did get robbed. He was running like a motherfucker, like a car park
That's what I was
attendant.
like. I was like, what the fuck's happening here? And everybody's turning again. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, guys are cooking. No, Andy didn't lose. Andy fucking bodied this.
Andy won that fight.
Ring generalship. Ring
12 rounds to 0.
Exactly.
Generalship.
AJ ran for his life. He ran for his life. He was doing his 100-meter hurdles.
Literally, Andy had the highest ring generalship in the history of boxing. His fat ass just stood in the middle of the ring and said, "Come over here." That's ring generalship. Some real shit.
He won that fight. He won both
12-0.
fights.
12-0.
He won that fight because, put it this way, if you're the bigger man, all their muscles, all this, and you're this fucking man, if you come in the 2nd fight and you have to run from a smaller guy than you, that's this time round fatter than before. Okay, then come on, that's that to me, you've lost the fight already because you're the one who's had to change up. Come on,
these guys are eared up.
This is not science. This is just basic boxing facts.
Exactly. This is bad.
You're running away from a fucking scarecrow. What are you doing? Take him out already. Why are you being a bitch? I can't respect you.
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
These guys are muscle worshippers, man. That's what it is. Probably they're muscle worshippers.
It's fucking incredible. It's incredible. Muscles for bitches. Stop fucking going man on man looking at muscles like that. Leave that to the bitches to look.
Yeah, man.
Andy Ruiz got flubber.
Yeah, look at it. You see Andy Ruiz when he punches, his fucking body is like fucking gelatine, isn't it? It's on some jelly on a fucking at the birthday fucking party.
A jelly donut.
But he's got the hands and power, hasn't he?
He does, man. He's got the chimichangas.
That motherfucker's got beautiful hands. He has. He's got beautiful hands.
Like a burrito.
It's like Ignacio saying Ruiz was on Modelo and Burrito, you know what I mean? And on fucking and fucking it's the same shit, man.
Fucking
It shall be Cash Fury versus Joshua, bro.
Probably.
The thing is, if Fury can't lose, that's the ultimate. You know what? I'll just break it. At the minute in boxing, at the very top, there's always the dude who sits on the throne of boxing. And the one who actually does sit on the throne of boxing, the real throne, will always be the heavyweight champion of the world, whatever anybody says.
Exactly.
It was never Sugar Ray Leonard. I mean, not Sugar Ray Robinson. That time it was Ali. That guy gets the credit, and and so on. It wasn't Sugar Ray Leonard. It was Mike Tyson in the 80s. That's just the way it is, especially in the mid and early. You could even say Larry Holmes, them dudes. And even Marvin, should I say, coming up, and for loads of them more. What was I on about? Lost my fucking train of thought going on about to that.
You're
fucking,
good. You're good, Paulo. Big booty hoes, what would it? Hoochie mamas, what would it?
Yeah, man, for real. Do you know who that is, Rex, or no?
Nah, who is that?
Iggy Azalea, dude. Just fucking big ass.
Iggy. Iggy. So funny, man.
It's fucking hot, bro. Iggy Azalea.
Want to get jiggy with Iggy?
Yeah. You know this is.
Oh yeah, that's my girl. What's her name? Fucking Megan Fox. Yeah.
Yeah, man. This bitch is fucking fire, man. What about this one?
Nah, who's she? I like her though. Tata. Well, she's a little chubby, but I like the titties.
Sorry. You think she's chubby? It's an Instagram model. She's fucking hot, man.
A little bit, but I'll take it though. I like the tatas.
You don't like the skinny? You don't like the thick bitches, or a little bit? Is this thick though, bro? That she doesn't fuck you. Her waist is there, bro. But fuck.
Oh well. Yeah. I guess she's thick. Yeah, she's thick.
Yeah. How about this one?
Let's see. Not bad. I like the legs. Nice titties. Yeah.
What you think, Paulo, this Brazilian bitch right here?
Oh.
Yeah, that's like proper top notch, isn't it? Look at the hips, everything. That's just top room.
6 foot.
Oh, if you tell her she's Portuguese, forget about it.
That's top stuff. Look at the hips on that, man. That's disgusting. Simple as that. Disgusting and disproportionate.
Rex,
it's very disproportionate and disgusting.
The one with the white shoes is hotter.
Yeah, you wouldn't eat this bitch's ass, the one with the big ass?
I mean, not much to eat. It's plastic. There you go. Not bad.
Yeah, that bitch is fire, man.
I like blondes. I love blondes.
Guys, I gotta bring back rating bitches, man. It's been off. There's a lot of boxing shit, but I gotta bring back rating bitches.
Yeah, exactly. Get the ladies, show the ladies some love.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right.
Yeah, man. You mean it's fucking sickening that these motherfuckers, these big ass fucking egos, they fucking basically they show shirtless motherfucking Devin Haney pics all day. Fucking, you know,
I know.
Chippendale dancers and shit. This bitch is fire, man. That's all I gotta say.
Nice ass, man.
Yo, Paulo, look at right here. You got the man, custom model, treating fucking Mike Tyson like fucking. You know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker had the look, though, the cuss, didn't he?
That motherfucker has the pedophilia, to be honest, man. Fucking custom model, bro. How could a guy like that? How could a guy like that do fucking Mike Tyson 30 though, Apollo? You know that's what fucking brain fucks a lot of people.
You had him doing all sorts. You had him doing everything. Masturbating in front of it, masturbating in front of him, everything.
What's up, Rabbit?
What do you think of this fight, bro? This one going part 2, bro. If it happens.
I mean, there's no point to it. Bivol pretty beat him easily, honestly. I mean, shout out to Korea, man.
Do you do you feel it should happen again? I feel it should happen. I want to see it again, bro. I was rooting for Canelo, so I want to see it again, bro.
I mean,
so I don't know. Are you one of those guys who's like anti fucking 1,000? Like I just think like, what the fuck, man?
no, I mean, if it's gonna happen, fuck it. But you know, I think Bivol's gonna win again, though.
You think so? A lot of people feel that way, bro. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. I think
it's his style.
How about you, Paulo? You think obviously we're seeing Triple G versus Canelo, but you think this fight is still gonna be a big thing, or you think we're all gonna forget about it?
No, they'll never forget about it.
I'm not forgetting about it.
To be honest, they won't sort of like it'll still be good next or after next, as long as sort of people would still get up for it. Of course they would, because it's on the revenge thing. When there's revenge, there's always like, okay, show me if you can do it. So people, it's always relevant.
Make the fight
definitely. This GG's business, and Bivol hasn't even been paid yet for the first fight because of Russian war and all this fucking bullshit.
Now you see, that's racist.
That's fucking hella racist.
Yeah, he hasn't been paid. His money hasn't been transferred as yet.
Wow.
You see, Devin Haney, that's real racism.
Make a rematch. They're going to make a rematch and settle money. This and the other one. They haven't. Not Canelo's fault. But he hasn't even been paid yet because of the war sanctions and money transfers. It's stopped a lot of shit. That is a lot of business.
A fake war, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Korea.
War to rise prices up for gas and shit.
Yeah, then what was that live video that Usyk was doing straight from he was shooting a bazooka into a Russian tank. A live video. I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding, bro. I'm obviously kidding. I lost. Yeah, I know, bro. Remember how you know what I always say though? They only make war on countries that have rapeable bitches. So there's Ryan O'Rourke says, I lost a bit of respect for Canelo not taking the rematch. That was in the contract. I mean,
Which one? The Bivol one?
Yeah, the Bivol one.
No, Bivol one. Okay.
Yeah. Blood in the Water, Road to Redemption. That's the title of Canelo versus Bivol too, on some real shit.
So I can make the fight then.
Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Yo, Bivol is a fucking. If he was treated fairly, man, it's fucking crazy, pal. I didn't know they were taking his money. He needs to paint his face black, to be honest. That's what he should do.
He's too yellow though.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he has to put fake fur and shit. That too, bro.
Yeah.
Fake fur.
Bivol's not even Russian. He's Korean.
For reals, he is on. For reals, he's part Korean.
Yeah, he is part Korean. And Canelo's not Mexican. He's Irish.
And what is it? And Moldovan or something, or Belarusian?
I think he's from Kyrgyzstan.
No, I mean born there, but I think one half is Moldovan or Belarusian, and Korean is what I'm saying. There's actually no Russian. It's just two parts met in Russia, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yo, Rex, peep that. Peep what I have up and tell me if you could spot anything. If you spot it, you're a fucking genius. Look through the whole picture, and if you spot something, you're a genius. Everybody look at this picture and tell me if you guys spot something off.
I mean, I see a bunch of Pubic hair glued on Floyd.
No, everything. I'm talking about everything, corner to corner. Tell me if you guys spot anything off. Anybody who spots it, you're a fucking genius.
Right.
A guy with a mask.
Nope.
Damn.
I'm not gonna give no hints, man. Fucking the eyes are fucking anybody who gets it. You
So
guys,
what are we looking
I'll
for?
tell
What are
you.
you on about?
Wait. That guy has a tattoo on his arm. Is that it?
No, that's that's something to look at. But there's something on this screen, and it might not just tell me if you guys catch anything on this screen. You know, on this screen that you're currently seeing. I'm saying the entire screen that you see. Everything you see, every single thing. If you guys catch something, you're a fucking genius.
I mean, there's I see like something black behind Floyd's ugly ass head.
Is
that
the
it?
only black man? Is there only black man there?
No. You're not gonna catch it. It might not even be.
I know, man. You got me at a bad time too. I'm high.
Yo, let me tell you. Well, I'm gonna give it 10 more seconds. Anybody in the chat could say if they find anything on this.
Yeah, I'm in the chat. Let me see. No one's in the chat.
Anybody can find anything. I'm gonna ask anybody. I'm gonna give it 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
He looks like
4,
BH.
3, 2, 1. Look at where it says what rep at combat sports. Look at where it says what rep at combat sports, and look where it says right there on the bottom of it.
With the mask.
No, where it says what rep at combat sports to the corner bottom, to the left, to your guys' left.
Subscribe.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that was the fucking time of a month. I was waiting for someone. If anybody responded, it says subscribe instead of subscribe, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Subscribe, bro. Subscribe. Yeah. If you would have gotten on the huh?
That's true. Yeah.
Dude, Floyd's so ugly.
Yeah, subscribe, yo, subscribe. You know what I mean?
He's so ugly.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. That is, yeah.
Subscribe. Yeah, subscribe to Rep It.
Rep It, you got us there.
Subscribe.
You got us there.
Hit the like.
You got us there.
No doubt. Salute Felipe, man. Jump on the panel, Felipe.
What's your prediction, Benny, for the Inoue fight?
Inoue by KO.
Can Manito win there?
Inoue to go to distance. Inoue to go to distance. I'm gonna say that. What do you got, Rex? You got Inoue thoroughly dismantling this man?
Yeah, I got Naruto.
Yeah, Naruto.
By decision, probably. Nonito's tough.
Yeah, man, he is.
He's got heart too, so I don't think he'll quit.
Yeah, that's it.
That's about it. After that, we got nothing left in fucking this. Other than fucking crip fights all of the rest of the year, it's basically nothing. That's why it's so fucking weird.
Yeah. The best fight basically happened already.
Yeah. I feel like going on a whole doomsday rant right now. You know what doomsday rant is? On some fucking. I'll find the fucking. See what I can find. If I was evil and shit, I could do so much shit here.
Hey?
Life isn't worth shit. Give up. Drink the Kool-Aid. Boxing's horrible. Yo,
Well, it is now. It is now.
yeah. I can go on one of these with the music on. I just like rap for. If I just rap for an hour, dude, you know what I mean? Like on some heavy, that fucking old school, like heavy metal, where they're like, "Yo, fucking, you know, stab a motherfucker" or some shit like this, right? Basically, like what these guys listen to hip hop or ratchet hip hop all day.
Man, fuck hip hop.
Yo, Lalo, did you ever listen to that? Like
to that fucking like satanic ass rock and shit. The one that's like yo, fucking body someone around this type of shit.
Yeah, I have listened to some of that shit, to be honest.
That's my shit. My brain, dude.
Bands like Death.
Yeah.
One of my we got albums called like Spiritual Healing. You know what's going on that.
Yeah, man.
That's where I got a lot of. Yeah, I know that's like Death, Morbid Angel.
You know, that morbid shit. All that morbid shit.
Yeah, I listen to all that, everything, thrash metal.
Yeah, man.
I listen to all that bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Listen, yeah.
Let's do that. I want to do that bet. I'm gonna do that bet, Felipe. And the decision is like plus 400. I want to do that bet, to be honest. $50. Felipe, $50 Let's do 50-50 on that shit. On that fucking Inouye decision is like 400.
Plus 400. I'm betting on him to knock him out in the 6-12.
What's the odds on that shit?
I think it's nearly 2-1. Let me check.
Shit, man. $50. Felipe. What do you think? Should we do 50 on that shit? Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth, Felipe. I mean, it's what it is, man. That's the truth, Pounds. It's truth, Pounds. It was a battle. It was a war. Nonito ain't gonna quit. Monster just gonna put him on his ass.
Yeah, so
what Ryan says. Go ahead.
Nonito to win the fight inside, like first six rounds, 16-1. I got two
Inside
bucks on that.
So what do you get? $2?
Inside the
get
first
what?
six, you get like nearly 35, 34 back.
No. It's not bad.
But let's have a look at Nonito. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm betting on. Inouye to win it between 7 and 12. 7-4. That's like 2-1. I was saying.
So 7-12 would be good. Go on.
Yeah, 7-12. Yeah, last 6 rounds. And Inouye. I mean, I know that the decision's good. That's why the price is good, because I think Inouye is going to knock him out late.
What happens if the opposite happens? If somehow some fucking type of upset happens, some type of knockout happens for Donaire. If he just knocks him the fuck out.
We can do. I think he can do it in the first 6. I think it's gonna kick off in the first 6 rounds. This fight. I think they're gonna get straight because they fought already. They're gonna get straight down to it.
Yeah.
There's not going to be any messing about.
Yeah, man.
That's just different, you know. First thing I've got Inouye knocking him out late, or Nonito winning early on a knockout, because Nonito can do it.
Yeah.
What if he breaks his orbital bone again early?
Maybe.
You never know. You know,
We'll see.
This fight's crazy intriguing. I got Inouye winning though, late stoppage. That's my thing.
Inouye fights bums and old guys and gets all the praise from hipster boxing fans. Can't wait till he loses.
No back for bitches like Haney. Yeah. Facts, Felipe.
Yeah, these two, they don't do that.
Real fighting. It's real boxing, dude. It's real fighting.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why the first fight was good, because these guys will be they'll both want it big time.
The Kangs will probably be like, "Why are they fighting like this? Where's the jab?"
I might do either fighter to win it in the first 6, or either fighter to win it in the last 6.
How much?
I don't know if they got that on the either fighter. Either fighter, they got group betting. No, they haven't got the 1 to 6. They haven't got the 1 to 6, 7 to 12 sort of thing. Fuckers. Fucking hell, they're really rewarding the distance. Big time. They're saying this fight's a knockout. It kind of makes sense. They definitely, to bet on this is to go decision. Yeah, they're rewarding the decision.
No, it's fucking crazy if you think about it. These are lighter weights, right? And it's a high level fight. But then you don't welterweight. They don't even fight. You don't expect a knockout, and supposedly heavier weights are supposed to get knocked out.
Yeah, and these guys have got knockout. These guys have got heavyweight odds. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like for power,
Welterweights are.
They're both heavy punchers, aren't they?
Yeah. The welterweights are hella mediocre and shit, man. Some real shit.
I knew not odds for KO is shit, really. They're predicting a knockout for Niue. They're saying it's going to be a Niue knockout.
Yeah.
The bookies, not that they've 100%.
Fuck the bookies.
I know it doesn't mean. It doesn't mean anything. But I think, what do you got, Rex? What have you got in this fight? How's it gonna? Who's gonna win this?
Inoue Donaire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with Inoue. Decision, maybe.
Oh, well, then you put some money on that if you feel that. If that's your gut instinct, then you know what I mean. You get well rewarded.
Yeah. I won't be surprised if Nonito wins. I won't be surprised, honestly, because he's got experience, left hook. He's tough.
Yeah, it's good. A new decision's nice. That's
Yeah,
worth
that's a safe pick.
Inoue versus Donaire, age doesn't matter. Canelo Triple G, age matters. Weird ass new hipster boxing fans. I mean, I agree with you there. They always call out everything with Canelo, man. It does kind of matter though, because I do think a lot of people are picking Inoue because he is youthful. But you know what it is people are hyping it up. I think some people in the YouTube community who are involved with the Donaires are the one hyping it up, and there's nothing wrong with. Oh, there is something wrong. You're selling the fuck out. If you have somebody like a fucking one of these boxers on your channel and shit, to be honest, you tend to want to sell out. You tend to not say what you really want to say and shit.
Oh yeah, you're not allowed to say anything against it. If you go on the channels and if you even dare pick the other guy, you get villainized, and they contact the police. They fucking get the federal agents on you. They
true
ring Bill Haney up. Tell Bill Haney, oh, they're slagging you off. They're slagging you off. Come on, slagging you off. Speaking bad about you, Bill.
Fuck Bill Haney.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed. It's like it's protected property.
Yeah.
It's police FBI basically. Some police FBI there seems to be now formulating under Bill Haney operations. He's part of the boxing. He's part of what I'm envisaging. He's part of the boxing federal agency.
Yeah.
He's an informant.
On some some espionage sort of, because he has got that record, and he had to sell out and be an informer.
Yeah.
What's on your mind, Felipe?
Not much. Just came in to talk about the fights and all that shit, all that jazz.
What do you think we should do, or what with some of these bets? I know, we don't got there, bro. But what do you think we should do with some of these bets, bro? This one,
Well, the Inoue decision one is all right, like plus 400. It's what happened last time, so it can't be too far off. But I think he'll probably stop him this time late.
Do you think late?
Yeah, late. 7 through 12.
What do you reckon? That 7 to 12? Yeah, that 7 to 12 is 7 to 4. It's not too bad.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
I do think Nonito can do it in 6 if they have a little shootout.
I think it's going to be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if it ends before like the 7th round. Early. I think Nonito's just going to go for it.
See, the possibilities are endless, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, it is intriguing.
But it's one way swayed, I think. Fucking hell.
For Inoue?
Yeah, I think for Inoue. I've got Inoue. I'm set on the late, sort of 8 rounds to between 8 and 12 rounds. I think this gets stopped.
I'm surprised how many people online are giving Donaire like a good shot, to be honest.
I mean, they've created a wave on YouTube, haven't they? I suppose. I mean, you never know. They could prove. Right. You just don't know with this.
It is possible. He's got the size, but I don't know.
Manpower.
What do you think, Ruppet?
I mean, I'm leaning towards the knockout, bro, just because I think Donaire, he's out there. I don't think it's like, dude, when I see Inoue in the gym, it's a fucking different story. He's hitting the way he's hitting pads, the way he trains, it's fucking real. Like, I don't see Donaire doing that, dude. So it's like, he's younger, he trains hard, he's a pound for pound fighter, his 1-2's vicious, that's a fucking KO. That's a KO, but the only thing I'm suspicious of is like is fucking Inoue's eye, dude. Something's off.
Yeah, it does look, even in like some of the photos, it looks kind of weird.
It's crazy. It's like a different half.
It looks kind of sunken. Yeah, sunken in,
It's totally different half.
You think he's going to target it?
I would. Fucking too right, you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to. Fucking straight up, I would.
Be smart
you
to
got
do
to test it right from the start. Put a dent in it. I'd straight away. You got to go for the weakness, haven't you? Achilles heel.
I agree with Sargent, yeah. Because already in the last fight, he basically almost stopped him in the 11th, so I think it's going to be similar, Donaire's going to give it, he's going to give it a go, as they say, but I don't think it's going to be enough. If he does pull it off, though, that's a pretty big accomplishment,
Hey,
what is he, like 39?
Salute, lads. How you guys doing?
What's up, Jimmy?
What's up, Jimmy? How's it going?
First of all, I want to say, Bill Haney, where the fuck is Rapid's money? You can pay him now. Didn't Haney just get paid $2 million?
He's got the rematch.
Pay him in crack.
He's smoking crack.
Oh, damn, they spend all on crack. Oh, shit.
Damn crack fiend.
I'll be honest. I didn't even watch the last 2 rounds.
You know what's
bro.
crazy?
It was so fucking boring, bro.
Shit, that was.
Bro, I couldn't watch the last 2 rounds, bro. I had to switch it off.
Horrible.
It was so gay.
Yeah, it was just like a jab fest.
It's a shit show. That's shit
jab,
show.
Clinch, run, jab, clinch, run.
Jab,
you
clinch,
also
jab,
just sit there
clinch,
staring, bro.
If that's what we've got to put up with for the rest of that division, fuck that shit. Well, it's not going to do, but that's not my champion, and I have to say that.
I'm not. Bro, I just couldn't do it, bro. After 10 rounds, bro, I just couldn't watch the last 2 rounds, bro. It was just too much, bro.
Lomachenko's the champion.
Paulo, is he gonna fight anyone with a pulse, or is he gonna fight bums?
Bums.
Can I be honest, bro? George Kambosos, bro.
Puro
That was some
bums?
whole shit, bro. Tim Bradley was screaming at the fucking at the mic that every time
Bro.
Kambosos lets a combination go,
Oh, he's
Haney
fucking
gets
coming,
uncomfortable.
wasn't he?
Bro, I thought he was having an orgasm mid
Yeah, he was. He
broadcast.
was fucking on some fucking watching porno or something. He was on X Hamster. He was or something.
Under the table.
Yo, did you guys notice that Kambosos, bro? No, bro. Why the fuck wasn't Kambosos throwing more punches, bro? He looked happy just to fucking be there, bro. That shit was weird.
Yeah, that was a really like bad performance from him too. He
was
didn't go for it at
constipated.
all.
He lost the fight at the scales. When you had to be made to strip like that in your hometown, this, that, and the other, it's a.
Yeah, I was like,
Yo, I remember
you
Bob
know what I'm
said to
saying?
him,
To me, that's where it's won and lost. It was won and lost there, my friend. It was, and then you start getting
you know
called
Bob
the
probably
fat
said to
boy.
him?
It's just like it's
Bob Aaron
psychological.
probably
This
said
shit.
to him, look. Bob Aaron probably said to him, look, here's a $12 million check. Go out there and just, give our boys some work. That's what he said, bro. Fuck it, man.
Yeah,
That shit was disappointing, bro. That shit was disappointing. I could never watch that again, bro.
that was
That's
a shit.
fucked up.
He hit the jackpot, didn't he, with Tio? Let's face it, and that's what it is. He hit the jackpot. Good luck to him.
One hit wonder.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's how it is. He fought for it.
It has
And
to be, yeah.
he earned his position, though, when he hit the jackpot. He did win his position on the road to get there, and he happened to hit the
Yeah.
jackpot.
Did you see the
Sometimes we
purchase for
do.
the fight too? He made like 10 million. That's
Yeah, I heard
insane.
it's more. I heard it's 10 million plus back
10
Australian
million plus
pay-per-view.
pay-per-view points. In.
And there was a special prize if you don't win the fight, you get the bonus.
You might
The
walk
Bob
out
Aaron
like
bonus.
$15
The
million.
Bob Aaron
You get the
bonus.
That's what I'm
rematch. You get the
saying.
rematch. You get the rematch supposedly, right?
That's like a fucking island next to. You get an
Can I be
island
honest,
next to
bro? I
Australia
don't
and
want to
shit.
watch the
Bro,
rematch.
is there a single person who wants to see that fight again?
I do. I do.
Yeah, I do.
On
The old BBC.
rewind. Jesus
You should
Christ.
probably watch that again, bro.
Puru's mad for
I
it.
hate to,
Puru,
I
you're
hate to,
mad for it. You
I
are.
hate to,
Yeah, that's crazy to me. I'm sorry.
yeah, I hate to even throw Campbell in there. I don't want to see a Devin Haney fight just in, especially if he's not fighting anybody.
Or even
until that's
or even Cambosis, to be honest. He did nothing.
exactly. I don't want to see these guys, to be honest, no more. On some real shit like this. Horrible fighters.
Bro, I was into the fucking Kambosos, the war, the Spartan shit, the we're on a mission. Shout out to his wife though, she's fucking hot, bro. Anyway,
Yeah, they can sell you motherfuckers anything.
Mediterranean women are hot.
Facts.
Hey, rep.
They're great massagers. Great massagers.
And their food.
What
And their
happened?
food.
Spicy food. Spicy food.
No rep.
What a spicy food.
Yeah.
Did you think that was a knockdown in the ninth round?
Yeah, it looked like a knockdown to me, to be honest.
It
was a body
was.
shot. It was a
Yeah, both got robbed.
I know it wasn't an official one, but I thought it was a knockdown.
Cambosos got robbed.
That was a robbery show. That was the robbery show.
I had the round 7-5 Cambosos.
Good question, that Puru. Good question, that Puru. That's a good question that we don't.
I watched it like 10 times already. I mean, it looks like a knockdown to me,
Good question, because that's been overlooked. Good point. I'll
Yeah.
say. I forgot about
I mean, I
that.
know there was a bit of a scuffle, but technically speaking, there were punches landed, so I mean, it should have been a knockdown. But I'll be honest, bro.
It was a knockdown.
He looked hurt too, Jimmy. To be honest, not like super hurt, like he's about to get knocked out. He looked hurt.
He dropped
I thought the rounds were close though, because I know a lot of people saying that it was a schooling. I thought the rounds were close, but I mean, I just thought Haney just.
That's the narrative,
Kambosos
Jimmy.
just-
That's all that is. Motherfuckers can't think for themselves.
Kambosos just didn't do enough, bro. It was just like with
Neither
Haney,
of
just
them
fucking
did.
jab.
Neither of them did, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just. And then the jab always gets the reward. It's just the way it is. It just it
Over
gets
body
the,
shots.
It,
Over
yeah,
body
it gets
shots.
all.
I
The
had been
jab is.
saying this shit though, Paulo. I had been saying this shit. I've been saying it on these things for fucking like 3-4 months. I've been saying. I literally been seeing Canelo lose every fucking fight from what these motherfuckers are saying. Billy Joe Saunders was beating his ass with the fucking jab. Fucking Plant was beating his ass with the. He was winning fucking 8-4 or whatever the fuck. I don't know the score. Whatever the fucking round it was. before Canelo knocked him out. So I was like, oh, he's gonna get robbed. Someone's gonna get
Who was
fucking
saying
robbed.
that?
It's fencing. It's Olympic
Fencing.
fencing.
Points
They're
fighting.
actually
It's
calling
points
it
fighting.
fencing.
It's points fighting.
Yeah, it is. Boxing's turned
Haney
into
looks huge,
Olympic
bro.
fighting basically now, and Olympic
Haney.
scoring. End of. It has body work's not rewarded. There's so much taken. It's just jab and fucking the back movement. If you move
What's up with the
backwards,
judges, though, bro?
And
One of them
Harvey
had a
too.
118 to 110. I thought this shit was in Australia. I thought they were gonna rob him.
We're
I was
working.
hoping
I
for.
keep on saying the myth. I keep on saying the myth of black guys getting robbed. Keep on saying it's a fucking myth, dude.
That's the
It is.
point.
I'm still waiting for
That's a
Always,
myth.
always been a myth. Always been a
Even
myth.
Camboso said he was. Camboso said he was surprised by how wide the judges were, but it is what it is. That's what the Haney's are like. Yeah, we'd love to come back to Australia. We want to buy a house here.
Oh
That shit's
no! Oh
weird.
yeah, they're immigrating there. Yeah, he did. He's immigrating there.
Apparently, the
Good
Australian
point,
government's
Jimmy.
treating them
Good
really
point,
well.
Jimmy.
I wanted to ask you guys this shit the other day and I forgot. Did you guys peep?
I want to buy a house. Yeah.
Did you guys peep how Devin was literally not excited when they announced him the winner? He
I already
literally
knew
showed
that.
no emotion, bro. Like literally, like this is your first championship and you have all the belts. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, he looked like a fucking what's that? Dead face.
Yeah, he knew,
bro. Bitch, that's why.
I mean, you know what? I mean, he's got 5 belts now. Fucking hell, bro. He's got 5 belts. WBC, WBA, WBO, IBF, and the ring. So, I mean, he should have been happy,
Jimmy,
bro.
these are the first ones he's earned in the ring, bro. He didn't like fucking jump for joy. He didn't fucking
it
like
was only Cambosos.
high fives. He just literally looked just
the
like
lottery winner.
Okay, they didn't tell me I was going to win.
5 belts.
You know? Weirdo.
It's incredible.
I never thought Haney would be in this situation, bro. This is crazy.
Incredible.
I never thought Devin Haney would have all 5 belts. This shit is crazy.
I thought that shit as soon as they gave him the belt.
Like a nightmare.
Yeah, me
it's all that hey Jimmy, it's all that white man's fault in fucking Russia. Blame Putin.
Haven't we been saying this shit from the get?
He needs to thank the white man. Putin put him in that position. That's poetry.
So I was sure Lomachenko or I don't know, bro. I just never thought things would turn out this way.
I did.
I keep on saying, dude. I keep on saying it, Jimmy. Literally, these guys are not gonna make any money, but they're getting belts. That's all I gotta say. So that's how it's. I couldn't, and I don't know if you saw the video. There's a video on Instagram where before the fight, there's 3 guys who hug fucking Devin Haney, and one of them is a black man who has a lot of control in Top Rank. All I gotta say.
Who is it?
I don't know his name. There's 3 guys that hug fucking Devin Haney, and they say, "Go get him."
They're like young guys.
No,
he's the real owner.
Bob Arum,
real owner.
Bob Arum, and another fucking cooking white guy, and then a black guy. They're 3 big fucking suits.
Is it Jay
3
Prince?
suits. No,
Was it Jay Prince?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's 3 suits, and one of these guys, they already have control in Top Rank, obviously. And if you guys want to go look at the guy in charge of, go look at the guy in charge of finances at Top Rank. Is all I gotta say. Shit.
Oh, that's fucking he used to be a news writer, no? Young or Green or Breen.
From what I heard, I didn't see the post fight. I didn't see the post. Apparently, Bob Arum, Lou DiBella, and Mauricio Sullivan were all in Devin's corner. No one even went to talk to Cambosos. That's weird, bro.
Sergeant says it was Jamal Pierce.
Oh, they're both supposed to be with Top Rank, but everyone was in Devin's corner, just cheering with him. Like,
his name's Jamal.
I don't know if you guys fucking heard this shit though, but before they announced the Devin Haney's name, they announced who the winner was from. I don't know if you guys caught that.
Yeah, from
I caught it.
Yeah.
And they made like no expression, like they're kind of like, you know, like if it was me, I'd be like, oh shit, you know, if I fucking read it wrong, I won. You know, these guys were like listening, like who, like they're like, I don't know, it was weird.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm kind of rooting for Anui. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because I feel like a lot of channels on here, they're kind of cucking for Nonito Donair's wife, Rachel. That's what they're rooting for.
I prefer the Japanese anyway. I don't like how the Indonesians treated the island of Timor.
Yeah.
But no, he's Filipino. When he's Filipino, they're both anyway. Filipino,
I like teriyaki.
Yeah.
I prefer Japanese anyway.
From Burbank and shit.
Puro sushi
A lot of
king
Americans are going for Daenerys because he's from does he live in Oakland or something?
from California.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah,
what they're rooting for.
Yeah, apparently a lot of Filipinos don't like Donaire because he claims he's from California.
Yeah.
Never heard
God.
that shit before, brother. I have a lot of Filipino homies, Felipe. And I've never heard that shit.
Casemiro created a wedge there, right, Felipe?
Yeah. Because
Oh,
they
really?
like
This is
Casemiro.
new.
Casemiro's a real Filipino.
No, I'd actually fuck Rachel though.
Yeah,
No,
they
no
think
cap,
he's
I'm
like
not gonna
they
lie.
think he's a fake Filipino.
She's
Yeah,
cheating.
yeah.
He's a
him.
fucking
She's
sellout.
cheating on him, definitely. She's
Just like the
definitely
Mexicans
cheating
that hate
on him.
Ryan Garcia. He's like,
Yeah,
oh, he's
just
not
like
Mexican.
the Chicanos and the Paises.
Yeah, but that's
I'm not
every
with the
Mexican
man.
American.
Or like
Sorry,
the
not the man.
Africans and the African Americans, you know, like
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen his narrative. Apparently, if Inui wins, he has to fight Fulton. Fulton would destroy Inui. I'm like, fucking hell, man. Let me just unify with Daenerys and fight Casemiro. Like, I
Fulton
knew he
can't
gets a lot of
punch.
hate, man. I knew he gets a
Nah,
lot of hate.
he's fast though.
Yeah, he's fast. He can't punch though.
Pillow puncher, definitely.
Yeah, pillow puncher.
Cambios, bro, I don't watch him, bro. I watched him once. He was boring. I stopped watching him.
Who's this?
Fulton.
Oh God, fucking hell, definition. Oh my lord, don't even go there. Fucking hell,
Your old fight was
horrible. Fucking hell, Chris Corbett 2.0. I hate that shit.
Fulton? Bro,
Yeah,
did you see
shit.
that? I was watching.
Like,
I was watching that fight. I was watching that fight, and it was actually really competitive. Then they read out the cards, and two of them had it 12-0, and the other one had it 11-1.
Incredible, exactly. That was a tight fight early on.
Yeah,
pressuring everything. It's a disgrace to boxing what I witnessed last night. It really is. Shout out to Wales and Joe Cordina to putting some
I think they
respect
just
in
qualified
boxing.
for the World Cup too.
Shout out to Wales.
Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Wales for putting
Shout out Wales.
respect on boxing.
UK
Shout out.
bum.
Dude, Cordina
Part of
surprised me.
UK stuff.
Shout out to
Cordina,
Cordina for
yeah.
putting respect
Shout out to
in
Cordina.
boxing. Shout out to Cordina, the
Cordina is a
Welshman.
hype job, the biggest hype job I've
Yeah,
ever
but
seen
he
in my
put
life.
some respect in boxing. He snatched it from the champion. He snatched it. Not
KO
some
of the night.
fucking bitch fighting.
Nobody fucking saw that shit coming, Paulo. Like nobody saw
Oh,
that shit coming.
I know. Fucking, I hate
Beautiful shot, too.
that fucking shit. I hate
Boom.
that.
Fucking straight
One-hitter,
Shot that was.
one-hitter
Beautiful
quitter.
shot.
Ow.
Knocked out Mr.
Good shot. Do you
Miyagi.
see it, Poodle? Do you see it,
I
Poodle?
did. I saw just a knockout.
Beautiful, though, isn't it?
You
Miyagi-san.
know what? I
Miyagi-san.
take it back, though.
Yagi-san.
I always used to say,
What's up?
yeah, I always used to say Devin Haney is more entertaining than Shakur. Yeah, I take that shit back, bro. They're both boring.
Yeah, they both do. No, they are.
Yeah, I take that shit back, bro. That was the one positive I had about Devin Haney. Just because he throws more punches than Shakur and is more front foot heavy. Yeah, bro. He proved me
Bullshit. It's
wrong last night.
bullshit shit. It's bullshit, that.
Jab, grab, jab, grab, jab,
Oh,
grab,
well,
run, jab,
mate,
grab, run.
Jimmy,
Run, grab, and jab.
Jimmy, I had to turn off the volume by round 2. Alan
don't
Smith, the commentator, was fucking ejaculating on the TV, all over commentary.
The masterpiece.
Oh, look at that jab. Majestic. It's fucking Beethoven. It's
Oh, yeah.
fucking...
Oh, you know what,
Oh,
man?
it's...
Fucking hell.
Fuck.
You know what? In the UK, they do this shit, bro. Whenever a black
Damn,
American
daddy.
fights, bro, in the UK, they always cut. Man, that shit is embarrassing, bro. L-Dog is right, though. I never noticed.
It's
L-Dog is right. Oh,
He
the
does.
jab.
Oh,
Facts.
and in the meantime, other shots are not being rewarded and
Of course they're
fucking
not.
getting
They literally
shine.
they yawn. They yawn at a body shot and go look at the side of fucking Devin Haney's body was all fucking red, dude. Of body shots he was getting taken and shit.
No, like, I see Kambosos land a left hook, and the commentators are Devin's defense. Devin's
Exactly.
defense.
Yeah, it's this and it's that.
I'm
They
not,
get
am I
a
the only
hymn
one noticing
sheet.
this
They
left
get a
left
hymn
hook?
sheet, Jimmy. They get given a hymn sheet. These guys sit down and it's all prepared. Commentary, everything. You know,
No, if I was Devin, bro, I'd go Australia again. Fuck it, because if the cards are 118 to 110, then fuck it, bro. Why are you worried about a robbery? If the referee is letting you fucking hold all night, why are you worried about I don't know what the hell Devin Haney was complaining about, bro. The judges, the ref, the fucking commentators, like, all that shit was set up for him, man.
That was a vacation, honestly, for Debbie Haney.
But the conspiracy happens before every fight, though, Jimmy. It happens before every fight. I obviously said over here. I said, look, they're already saying that Devin Haney's gonna get fucking robbed. I'm like, this is a fucking lie, dude. I've never seen one of these motherfuckers get robbed. You know what I mean? It's fucking despicable to me.
Exactly.
The last robbery I saw was fucking Brandon Figueroa fucking get robbed by Cool Boy, whatever the fuck his name is.
Schoolboy.
That's a real robbery.
Coon boy.
Yeah, that's a real robbery.
Coon boy.
Coon boy.
Yeah, Fury Wilder won. That was a robbery, bro.
Yeah, I'd figure out winning too.
Yeah, Castano Charlo, that was a robbery.
Yeah,
that was disgusting.
Yep.
Even fucking Anthony Joshua robbed fucking Fat Andy, who had the fucking greatest fucking ring generalship in the history of fucking boxing. When his fat ass just stood in the middle of the ring and said, I'm here, I'm in the middle of the ring. You know what I mean? What the fuck are we talking about?
Fucking flubber ass.
Do you remember when they tried to rob Casemiro for Rigondeaux?
I remember that.
That was 1 point away from a Rigondeaux win.
I gave every round of Casemiro.
Salute to
I
LT's
actually like Rigondeaux, bro. I used to like Rigondeaux, but after that performance, bro, I can't do it, man. I can't watch him anymore. Bro, halfway through the fight, I was screaming, why the fuck are you still fainting? Fucking punch! Why are you still fainting? why the fuck?
So boring.
The first few rounds, they both just looked at each other and just postured and like you asking each other for one to initiate. It's just, it's a shit show. I mean,
No,
Campbell
man,
could have done a bit more, but
no, man, still Rigondeaux won, though. I don't know how, though, bro. They had him winning.
Brits love the back shit. Vanilla was beating up Low, but kept saying, look at Low footwork, is what Sargent's saying. I don't know if you guys saw that fight. Many didn't see that, Sargent. I saw that fight, but many didn't see that fight, bro. You guys know who Vanilla Lopez is, even, Jimmy? You probably don't know, huh? Or have you seen this fight?
I have seen
Nah,
him.
bro, who's that? Who's that?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Fucked up game
His
Who's
name is. Yeah, he whipped him on game floor. It's one of these fighters. I know a lot of these fighters aren't known on that area, bro. But he's a fucking great 126 fighter. He definitely would fuck up. Josh Warrington, bro. That's all I gotta say. Like, it's fucking ridiculous right here.
Where's he from?
You knock him out.
Is he a Mexican fighter?
Yeah, he is. He's a beast, man. He's a beast. All around boxer, very fast hands, very slick too. By the way, slick in a come forward sense, in the back foot sense. Vlasov lost his last fight.
Josh Warrington's about to fight Lee Wood. What do you guys think about that, Lee Wood and Josh Warrington?
That's despicable. I hate to say it.
Who's he got?
Lee Wood.
Warrington by headbutt. Warrington by headbutt.
Have they mentioned that? Have they?
Yeah, bro. They're trying to get it at the Nottingham Football Stadium.
To be honest, it's a good matchup because that's about their level. Right, because Lee Wood, great fight it was, this and that, but we're not fooled. We know what his level is. It's about that level. They're good to fight each other and make a lot of money. But obviously, there's guys out there that destroy him. We just mentioned it earlier. These guys are not the real champions, Jimmy. Josh Warrington's not the world champion. We know Lalo is. We know Haney's not the real world champion. There's 3 or 4 guys ahead of him, unless he put us wrong. Yeah, whoever you want to call it. Yeah, there's 3 or 4 guys ahead of these guys. It's a joke.
See, with Haney, with Haney, it's more difficult though, because with Josh Warrington, I can see what you're saying. With Haney, he's got all 5 belts.
Yeah,
so it's kind of tough.
I mean, but the thing is, it's like he's the dude, but we know that division's stacked, and we know there's other big sharks there: Tank, Loma, Ryan. And sort of like. Yeah, I know it's not Haney's fault. Don't get me wrong; he did his thing, but at the same time, I know there's big dogs there.
He's a fucking trickster. It is his fault, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie.
You're not wrong. Yes, it's circumstantial opportunism. He got the fucking. Yeah.
And you know what?
I was surprised how well they treated the Haneys. how well they treat the Haneys over there in Australia. The judge let Haney hold all night. Sorry, not the judge. The referee let him hold all night. One judge had it 118 to 110. I mean, fucking hell, bro. I thought he was the Australian star. I thought that was his show, bro. I thought he was the hometown hero.
Haney's
They're
Aboriginal.
naive.
Jimmy,
They're naive.
Jimmy, my official score for that fight, no shit, was a draw.
Okay, I didn't
No,
swear,
it is.
bro.
No, seriously, they didn't do enough, both of them,
I
to
had
win a fight.
Cambosis 7-5.
You guys are
I
stronger
can't
than me
argue that.
because. Bro, you guys are stronger than me. After 10 rounds, bro, I was done, bro. I had to switch the fight off, bro. I just couldn't do it. Because I knew they were going to give it to Haney, so, I mean... He was mixing it up, bro. They're like, he's mixing it up. I'm like, yeah, he's mixing up. It's run, jab, grab, and then grab, run, jab. Like, it was crazy, bro.
Fucking Jimmy. He's so gay.
Yeah, bro. He had good conditioning, though. He's on his bike all night, so...
Yeah, he runs fast.
Bro, he looked about 170 pounds in that, man. He was fucking huge.
I know, he's like a weight bully. And he can't punch either.
He looked about as big as fucking Terence Crawford, bro. Crazy.
Fucking Crawford.
Yeah.
Hey, who you guys got
Well,
winning in that fight? Crawford or Spence?
Me, I hate to say it, I probably, at this point, my whole thing for a while was Crawford knocks him out, but I think Crawford's old now, bro. I think Crawford's going to get beat just out of pure age. His fucking reflexes are going to be gone by the time it's...
No, you're right, Rapper. You got Derek James, who's Spence's trainer, running around saying Crawford's legs are going, his hand speeds are going. Well, I guess they waited him out then, yeah? So, yeah.
Prime Crawford knocks him the fuck out, to be honest. But you know what I mean? It's like, fuck, man. These guys they're not going to make that fight, though. That's another myth. They said, the way they announced it, Crawford versus Spence might happen. Publicity was kicking off for Devin Haney and shit. They're not going to make the fight. That was just a publicity stunt and shit, to be honest. I don't think it's going to happen. What do you think, Rex?
Probably not. Honestly, probably won't happen.
Yeah. See, the holdup from what I heard was they want Canelo to move from the break. Why the hell would you want a Mexican fighter to move off a Mexican holiday so two Americans could fight? That doesn't even make any fucking sense.
That's the PBC right there. Huh?
It's crazy, bro.
Look at that
Can't
shit, Rep.
stand the PBC.
It was a fucking knockdown. It was clear as day.
Exactly. They robbed Cambosis. Shout out to Sparta.
Look at that. He lands a body shot.
Exactly.
I thought he pushed him initially.
And Devin's
he holds on.
Yeah, Devin's the one holding.
Yeah, I know. I literally thought Cambosis pushed him a little bit.
No, I saw this live. I said it was a knockdown. I thought it was a knockdown again.
No, I thought it was a knockdown too, but then I kind of thought it was a push. So I was like, fuck it, the ref didn't call it anyways. He fucking literally tried to fucking hold himself up by his arm.
His chin isn't all there. That's what I've been saying. I said he's gonna get dropped by a body shot, and I'm telling you, he's not.
You did say that shit, fucking rep. You called that shit. You called that shit, rep. You did say that.
Poodle, you got a golden eye. That isn't a knockout.
Yeah.
Body punch.
I mean, like literally,
punch.
I was fucking driving, watching the fucking fight. So initially, I thought Cambosis pushed him a bit. That's why the ref
a left body punch puts him down.
Nah, Cambosis moved him. Look at how it fucking moves him.
Cambosis got robbed.
Yeah, bro.
7-5.
And that's why I want to fucking watch the rematch, bro, because of this shit I saw. Not just this one in particular, but like he had success in spurts in this fight.
Cambosis knocks him out this time.
You know what it is, though. The thing is I don't think he can get a fair He needs to. I hate to say it. That Australian pool is only so much. He needs to be Mexican or American, and Mexican might just barely get that pull over fucking Devin Haney on one of these decisions. That's what I'm saying. Like Australia, really, they're like, man, fuck you and your mother. They're like that, like fuck you. Seriously, they're like, your decision here. Here's your decision, up your ass. That's what they did to him.
Rep, you gotta see the bigger play though. It doesn't matter if these two dudes could sell. They just want to have the belts, top rank, and top rank right now has all of them. They should accomplish for those fuckers.
I tell you what, Haney's awful at timing that right hand.
He is
awful.
overrated.
He really
Overrated.
is. He's right. It's awful. He's right, and he misses like a motherfucker. In this
He's
action,
not
he misses. It's awful.
And he's got
not even
big
fast.
He
nose
needs to
and
go
big
to Kronk
lips
or
and big
something. He
ears.
needs to go
Like
to Kronk. He's awful.
He's always looks like he's gonna fall and stumble. Look when he throws a punch, he's off balance. He looks like he's gonna fall off
Because he's
the
never
ground.
set down on shots. Never ever. He's always been a runaway bitch.
and
So
his
it's
nose
not
is
in
too
him.
big. Like God.
Salute to Ryan says, how many times Haney been down now? Linares should have killed him. I know, man. That body shot hurt him is what Sergeant's saying. Salute. And his Haney got a chin like Amir Khan. Just getting to work is without salute to LT, man's working it's probably morning over there, right? What is it, like 4 a.m. over there? Texas time. But yeah,
You know what? I know what Pura is saying about the rematch. Me personally, bro, like I don't think I'd even watch the rematch, bro. I think it'll happen, but it's just so boring, bro.
Don't watch it, bro. Don't watch it. We'll watch it.
What's astonishing?
Well,
What's astonishing? What's
Watch something
astonishing
better.
is this.
Watch porn or something.
What's astonishing? What's astonishing is this. I saw, and here again goes into some other thing. I'm gonna keep on going again. I didn't see them pour this much publicity in Jose Ramirez versus Josh Taylor, which was a fucking exciting fight.
You know why? It's because they're not black. That's why.
Well, that's the point I'm saying. Like, literally, I didn't see them pour no fucking nothing into the fucking fight, no fucking publicity anywhere. And then during the fight, which is an exciting fight, it happened like nothing happened. And it was for all purposes, it was an exciting fight in regards to this shit fest that we just saw. Ain't that fucking crazy? That's all I got. Ain't it fucking crazy what's going on? That's all I gotta say.
It's crazy, bro. You had two, undefeated top-level champions unifying for all the belts. I mean that in a fight that was actually entertaining, but no one cared. But
that fight was a war.
That fight was a war, dude, and never promoted at all, bro. And everything, no one gave a fuck afterwards. So it's like whatever. So you see, there's difference. There's differences. What's going on? See, that's all I got.
No, this is a big fight. It was on what was it on mainstream ESPN, ESPN Plus, Sky Sports in the UK, and it was a big pay-per-view over there in Australia. So it had a lot of global.
Scotland.
I want him to do a pay-per-view with Devin Haney, to be honest, to expose his bitch ass. Seriously,
fucking
expose his
crumbles him
bitch
with
ass.
that shot, fucking rep.
You know what? If he fights Teofimo, bro, I have to be honest. If he fights Teofimo and they have a good undercard, I think I might do decent numbers. I think.
Well, Teofimo brings action. Teofimo brings action to you. You're right about that. But I'm saying if you just get him against a fucking 135 pounder, because Teofimo's not that, and whatever they have at top rank, they're not gonna sell nothing, to be honest. Here's another one. What if their game plan is to fucking give Shakur Devin Haney? How about that one?
Oh my god. Nah, I don't think that'll sell well.
But here,
What does it beat your fucking body shot, bro?
I'm gonna go to sleep if that happens.
But you see, but they eliminate one, but they make one to be what they want him to be, right? So if Shakur goes up and fucking fights Devin Haney and beats him, then he's gonna run with. They're gonna run with that whole lie of what they're saying he is, and vice
That's
versa.
not gonna sell though at all.
I know, but they're gonna keep on saying how great this motherfucker is. You get my point? And the same thing with Haney. If he beats Shakur, since they're already saying Haney's like Shakur's the greatest thing on earth. If he beats him, they're gonna say, "Wow, look what he did," on some weird shit like this.
No,
yeah,
and bro, I think they won't do that. No, I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll maybe have one more fight at 140 with Devin against Kambosos, and then I think they'll move him up to 140 and try and build him up into a star there, and then they'll ask Shakur to move up to 35. I don't think they'll fight each other. Top rank don't work that way. They usually don't put in, unless they're Mexican, they don't usually put in two African Americans in together. So.
They don't at all.
And then Ryan's saying, I want to see Haney at 140 and get his ass beat like Josh beat up by Josh Taylor. See if you won't get beat by a white man. Of course, he's not. Come on, man. Kambosos is like. I'm not gonna say he can't maybe beat him in another fight, but that's the problem. Fuck, man. It's just fucking despicable.
I don't think so, bro. Bro, can I be honest? I just don't think Kambosos can beat him, bro, because like he looked fucking terrible, and their Haney looked poor as well. But I just was like, where the fuck were the combinations, bro? Where the fuck was the aggression? You know when he came out against fucking Teofimo, bro?
I will
He was
literally
trying to
bet
fucking murder
One went down, one didn't.
bro, I would literally bet fucking $10,000 on fucking Ryan Garcia versus beating the fuck out of Devin Haney, dude. I would literally do that for fucking
I think he knocks him out. I
fucking
think Ryan will
morons.
knock him out. To be honest.
You know
I
what
think that fight would be like De La Hoya versus Mayweather again. You know, like Garcia will put up a good fight, but they'll still give it to
Steady on, Rapid. You're coming out swinging.
No, I'm being serious because I think he's gonna get bodied though, Rex. I think his body is susceptible, dude. If Ryan Garcia lands the punch that Kambosos ended, it's a fucking wrap.
Hopefully, let's go Garcia.
It's a
fucking Campbell couldn't fucking handle it.
And Ryan is.
It's a fucking
Ryan's
wrap if he lands.
Ryan's not that hard to hit. That's the funny thing.
It's not
He's
gonna
not
happen,
that
bro.
hard
Guys,
to hit. He's easy to
guys,
hit.
it's not gonna happen. Should tell you why. Because he's not on
Why?
the zone anymore. He's not on the zone anymore. Ryan Garcia's on the zone, so now he's gonna like Bob Arum and those guys. They keep, they're gonna keep that shit on ESPN.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Probably won't happen.
I know they would have made that fucking fight. Jimmy, I think is right. They would have made it by now.
Yeah, they'll do that shit on ESPN. They'll probably make it like if Lomachenko don't come back, it'll be the Kambosos rematch, and then I think that's it. He's done. Bill Haney was saying they're only at the wait for one more fight after this, and this is it. So.
Hey, Rep, I would recommend not to bet against any top ranked fighters. A top ranked fighter was a top ranked fighter. Don't even bet it, bro. That's what I would recommend.
I mean, you're making me there. You're making me think about that. You're right.
And I want to see all of them, just certain ones. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Copa.
No, you're right about in-house fights in this era.
Yeah, man.
Fucking
weird, bro.
They're weird, man. I was noticing that shit too.
The thing I like about Ryan though is this: you literally can't. He literally will beat you in the bribing. So if they're gonna fucking like, oh, he's selling his ass, Ryan will literally sell his ass more. That's the thing. He's unfucking beatable. You know what I mean? Like you want to, motherfuckers
like a hooker.
We got the motherfucking number. Like that's what you think Haney's gonna outsell his ass? You know what I mean? No. Ryan's like, I'll sell my ass right now, motherfucker, for these belts. So that's
Hell
the
yeah,
thing.
like a stripper.
Yeah.
I'll get on my knees fucking right now.
Did he ain't fucking with Haney if Ryan's in the pool?
Ryan's like, you want to escalate this? I'm in fucking Bob Arum's hot tub, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. Shit.
He's in bed with Jay Prince.
Exactly. Fuck it. Stick my ass all over the place. I don't give a fuck. It's like,
but he's the one fucking Jay Prince. So.
Yeah.
Some bisexuals are winning, man.
That's why dudes think they're out here tripping when they say, "Oh, fucking Ryan's gay or whatever." Well, we don't give a fuck. That's who's winning boxing right now. So yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck you want me to say?
Devin Haney.
Yeah.
Devin Haney undisputed on fucking Gay Month.
My
Exactly.
God.
Like, come on, man.
Ain't that ironic, eh? That shit is fucking funny.
It was.
He
was representing the shorts. He was representing the shorts, so they gave him the sympathy vote.
These guys are already out here thinking they're offending like someone's sense, and they're saying, "Oh, you fucking like Ryan? You think you like Ryan? He's gonna beat he's gonna beat all these guys. He's a fucking fruitcake." Well, dude, what the fuck? This is what it's escalated to in boxing. You just fucking seriously, like, what are you talking about? Like, he's gonna, of course, he's whatever he is. I don't give a fuck. He's gonna out fruitcake your guy. Fuck you.
He's transgender.
Yeah.
He was born a girl.
I know a lot of fans are saying the rematch should happen in America, but I feel like Devin Haney's
Australia, only Australia.
That's what I'm saying. Where's Haney is he gonna sell out the Dodgers stadium? Like, where the fuck is he gonna sell 50,000?
I don't think that fight's made in the stadium again, to be honest.
They should make it in fucking Alabama.
That fight,
Won't even
that fight
fucking
will
sell
not
in
be.
the States. It has to be in Australia, bro.
That fight won't be in the stadium.
They don't sell in America if they say Kambosos is Mexican.
Fucking,
I know, right? Probably,
you know the dumbest motherfucker. You know who the dumbest motherfucker of all time is? Fucking Caleb Plant. If I was Caleb Plant, I would have gone full fucking country music and fucking Alabama fucking home fights every fucking, all my fucking fights. You
But
fucking
he had to be a wigger.
Yeah, you literally will have you literally win every fight, bro. But he didn't go that tactic. He went hip hop. You know,
He's dumb, bro.
Yeah, man.
It was J1000 versus Eminem.
Yeah.
It's fucking dumb,
I'll be honest, bro. I feel like he's a bit of a cuck. You know, Caleb Plant over there on the PBC. I feel like he's a bit of a cuck.
You saw what he posted today?
What
he
he
was
posted?
fucking making fun of Cambosis.
What he said, man, that fucking
Typical, man. Typical.
It's like,
fucking
dude,
cuck.
bro, you just got knocked the fuck out, bro. Shut the
I
fuck
can't
up.
stand Uyghurs, man. I can't stand them.
What did he say? What did he say, compa? What did he say? What did Plant say?
Something about the art of deception. He lost because I don't know. He was making fun of that art of deception shit.
Of course, he's like,
Cambosis
fuck this white guy. He's like, fuck this white guy. Oh my god.
I'm not even joking. Someone told me that, you know, during the Wilder Fury fight, Caleb Plant actually came out in an interview saying a white boy's gonna fall.
Crazy.
He actually called Deontay Wilder his king. That was fucking. He called Deontay Wilder
That's
his
fucking
king.
weird, bro.
Fucking Uyghurs, man.
Real shit. That's just weird, bro. On some real shit, bro. Some fucking weirdo shit, bro.
Wigga.
Yeah, Caleb Plant's fucking goofy. He probably sucks off Al Heyman.
Of course he does. Bro, he probably lets the dudes at PBC, the black dudes, fuck his wife.
Yeah, Sam Watson. All those dudes.
Yeah, she looks the right horse.
I'll be dying. I'll be fucking. I will be fucking dying. I will be dying if that kid comes out looking like Deontay Wilder, dude.
He's just keeping it with the homies, isn't it?
Jordan Plant has a cock, bro. She has a cock.
He said it's not this. What do you mean, Sergeant? He said it's not dissipation if you tell. I think you mean
deception.
Oh, deception if you tell everyone. Oh yeah.
It's not deception. He's a Uyghur and he's proud of it. Who's he trying to deceive? We all get it.
But it's goofy though.
Bro, Caleb Plant is the kind of guy, bro. Like I said, bro, he'll let dudes fuck his wife just to prove he's not racist.
Just to get into, just to have black friends, bro. He'll let them all fuck his wife.
He's B Rabbit, man. That's what I'm saying. He's B Rabbit.
Oh yeah, B Rabbit got cooked in the movie too.
Bro, he'll do all that. He'll let the entire hood run the train on his wife, and then just so just that one time someone will call him, "What's good, my nigga?" That one time.
He's that white guy. Black dudes hang out just so they can fuck his girlfriend when he's like drunk, passed out on the floor.
Smoke his weed, fuck his girl.
Sounds like an interesting.
Use his car, eat his food.
Yeah.
Drink a 40.
Fucking sleeping on his, they're sleeping on his couch and shit.
Smoke Newports on the porch.
Bro, he'll run at 2 a.m. in the morning to go get the dude condoms so they can fuck his wife.
At the liquor store. With the Mike Jordans.
I'm glad Canelo knocked him the fuck out, bro.
Do you guys like Jordan?
Canelo's a real white guy. Canelo's a real white man.
Yeah, bro.
Shout out to Ireland.
That's why I know Devin Haney's scared of a real grimy motherfucker like Manuel Navarrete, man.
Dude, I was watching the fight, and as I was watching, I was like, man, once this guy like gets in a real fight where the guy actually tries, he's gonna fuck up Devin
He's gonna
Haney.
Read this progress, bro.
He's gonna get his ass whooped.
Let's go, Navarrete.
Someone that beating up on smaller dudes.
It's disgusting.
I already know what fights next to, bro.
Hiding behind the jab when it was taller, longer guy.
Rex, not gonna lie, I think it's a fucking illusion now. This Lomachenko shit. I want to see fucking Devin with a big motherfucker like Ryan Garcia. To be honest, I think he might get away with the robbery there, and then they say he's the greatest of all time or some weird shit like this, man. That's my fucking fear.
Lomachenko, bro, think about it. You're talking about a guy that's 35 years old, coming off a 2-year layoff. He's probably got PTSD from the war. He's on the decline. I mean, they're just gonna rob the fuck out of him, bro.
No, of course they are.
And he's tiny as well, bro.
Jimmy, have some faith though. Have some faith.
They
Nah,
might
bro.
want the
I have no
20-year-old.
faith.
Let's pray, everybody. Let's pray.
My faith.
I've
My faith
watched
in
this shit before, but it's like I'm watching it all over.
It's like a
tell us,
nightmare.
tell us, compa. Where'd you see it again? Where'd you see it
How
before?
did you score it?
Man, this is just getting repetitive, man. It's like every fucking.
It's like a merry-go-round.
Yeah, it's.
No, it is. That's
I
how
don't
they
even.
judge the fights now. That's how they judge
I already
boxing.
know who's next too. You know who's next, right? It's Jose Ramirez. He's gonna look like shit when he fights Devin Haney. The worst ever. Watch.
You know, people saying Isaac Cruz, bro. You know how you saying Isaac Cruz might beat Devin Haney? I disagree, bro. I feel like Isaac Cruz is a bit of a PBC. He's kind of like Caleb Plant. He's a bit of a PBC cuck. I don't
And
trust
even
him,
if he
bro.
wins, they'll just rob him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I've
don't
been
trust
watching
him.
him for a minute. Jimmy, I think he's good, but they'll rob him.
Let's be real. He beat Davis, but and they still robbed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're using them too to hype up Davis. That's what I think his whole reason
Yeah,
for
for
that
sure.
dude.
That's the PBC.
Bro, that's
they
what
always
they
put
do.
like black guys with Mexicans, like always. Like it's just it's boring
And have you
already.
noticed the Mexicans are always
Well,
at the
it's Floyd's
disadvantage,
blueprint,
bro?
you know.
Leo Santa
Disgusting.
Cruz moving up two-weight classes.
It's not
Fucking
working no more though, like that.
Mikey
Like
moving up
nobody
two
Yeah,
watches
nah,
that
it's
shit,
not.
man.
I've been noticing that shit too.
Yeah, I know that,
Danny,
Jimmy.
like they thought people were gonna eat up the Danny Roman thing. Literally, anybody with the brain knows he's not even a fucking best at that weight. And I like the way they erased it. They erased the whole fact that fucking Figueroa got fucking robbed by fucking
Oh
whatever
yeah,
the
his
fuck.
sister was saying that they didn't even show the highlights when he was getting his ass whooped by Figueroa.
Of course, bro, it's fucking despicable. I saw Roman literally almost knock out the motherfucker like in the 6th round, and then the fucking guys, dude, and Abner Modest, dude. I was like, I felt like I wish I could get hold of that guy. To be honest, he just
Yeah,
sat there.
mine's just a pussy, bro.
Dude, he just sat there and dude, I was like, what the fuck, dude? You don't see Roman? That guy, you probably talked to him and he fucking literally has this guy on all. Like, it's crazy, man. I was thinking, this is fucking wild, man.
Bro, I don't trust those. You know, any Mexican fighter on the PBC, bro, I don't trust them.
No,
bro.
and Abner
Yeah, me
Modest is
neither,
not a bad
bro.
guy, bro. But it's like, fuck, bro. Like, how do you
I
just
don't
see
trust
that?
any of them no more, bro. Fuck all. I'm serious. I'll never bet on a PBC Mexican.
They're not even Mexican. They're
Fuck that, bro.
Salvadorian.
The motherfuckers over there are weirdos, man. All some weird shit.
They're not Mexicans. They're Guatemalan.
Leo Santa Cruz is a weirdo too, man.
Naming his son after him, that shit was weird.
Yeah, bro.
I wonder what do they have for Leo? What's next for him, bro? To be honest,
I want to see Brandon Figueroa beat the shit out of him, man. Just put him out of his misery and just
I
never
want to
see
see.
Leo again.
I want to see him get that belt, compa. I want to see him get that belt, dude. I want to see him fucking get, because they're not gonna give it to fucking Luis Neri, bro. And Luis Neri literally has the style to just destroy this fucking fruitcake Fulton, bro.
And he's on steroids too, so I'll give him the boost.
Yep. Yeah,
Of course, Neri's a fucking dude. Neri is a fucking animal. And again, nobody in the boxing community really knows about the motherfucker. To be honest, I've been.
Oh, he might fight Fulton.
Huh?
He might make Leo Santa Cruz versus Fulton. They might make that fight, PBC.
Nah, fucking Leo would beat his ass. I'm not gonna lie. Leo would beat his little ass, to be real.
I think Leo would beat him as well.
Yeah, Leo would beat his
let him
little
beat
ass,
him,
bro.
but he would beat him.
Like, Fulton is like.
In a fight, I think Leo would beat him.
Yeah, Leo would fucking fuck his ass up. I don't know, bro. It's just too much trickery going on, bro.
Damn tricksters.
Damn tricksters, and they're all undefeated. And people say,
Trick daddies.
Yeah, they all are, bro. Yeah, man. It's a fuck. I'm telling you, the air of the height jump, bro.
Yeah, Fulton, he ducked Aleem, dude. Why isn't he fighting that other black dude? You know Aleem? Should fight that dude, man.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, what the fuck's the holdup? I mean, what are they waiting for? What the fuck?
He's there to lose to these dudes, bro. Aleem is.
A lot of people are high on Fulton, though. Cool boy Steph.
I'm not.
Yeah, man,
I'm not. I know the truth. I know the truth. Literally, Nettie would fucking knock him the fuck out. Luis Nettie. Go look at his fucking.
To tell you the truth, man, I think I hate Schoolboy the most, dude.
Me too.
There's something about him that makes me want to curb stomp him, man.
Yeah, he's overrated because he's hella overrated. He's hella overrated, bro. He's
I
hella
don't know what
overrated.
it is, bro. Like there's something.
Because
about
he
his
robbed.
face.
Because you saw him rob. You saw him do a robbery. You know what I mean, he's not even a top guy.
Shakur is the one I fucking hate, bro.
I don't like him either, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't like him either, but Fulton, I don't know, man. Just because he sucks way more.
Yep.
And in the illusion they got, like these guys, they're thinking like Devin's a star and all this shit. Literally, I went and looked. I'm gonna fucking tell you some shit. I don't know if you heard it earlier in the stream. So it was like earlier when I was on Instagram. It was like 19 hours since the fight, right? Since all that shit occurred. And then I see posts by like fucking Mike Coppinger, fucking Boxeo Azteca, which is on some cuck shit too, by the way. And they have a post like a fucking they have post of Devin Haney. And you know how many likes that shit has? Think about it. These are fucking accounts with 200,000, 300,000 fucking fucking subscribe or whatever the fuck followers. 300 likes, bro. 700 likes. Despicable.
Yeah, he's not a star, bro.
Yeah, hilarious. I'm fucking laughing. I'm looking. I'm like, what the fuck? It's been fucking 19 hours, and all you get on the fucking Devin Haney and all this undisputed shit is fucking 500 likes, dude.
Bro, what's that about though? ESPN, Sky Sports, Boxeo Azteca. Why the fuck are they all cucks for, man? What the fuck's happening?
I mean, it's because they're selling them an illusion, dude, and it's a little. I hate to say it, they're older motherfuckers.
I was
so
watching it in ESPN in Spanish. Man, they were fucking dick riding like.
Of course they were, bro.
Insane, man. They had it
riding
that
pony. Dog, they had crop, dude. They get paid off. They get paid to get these to go to these fights. That's why they get paid to get these to go to these fights, bro. All those guys are using the
Bro, it was the same in the UK on Sky Sports. They kept calling him a fucking masterpiece and calling him perfect. It was cucking, bro. It was out of control, bro. The cucks.
Damn it, UK.
They have to exaggerate.
Bro, I'm saying it's all over, bro.
Man.
Like it's at the fucking coronavirus. Terrible. Mexico, the UK, Australia, the US.
You want to see how they talk about Shakur?
Compa, and then people attack me for going in on Devin Haney's bitch ass. What the fuck?
When the commentating for Shakur and Haney in the UK is as if it's never seen boxing. It's a new evolution of it. It's like the new fucking science in boxing. It's
like the new look at that jab. What a jab.
They have to go to the Oxford Dictionary to get words out for it. It's crazy.
Salute to Nathan the Gunner. Nathan the Gunner.
Like I said, bro, they have to exaggerate because they know it's all bullshit, bro.
Majestic.
Salute to Nathan the Gunner.
Fucking majestic, Alan Smith was saying. This is a majestic. Fuck off.
Masterclass. I hate that one when they say that.
The sweet science, bro.
Yeah.
Not get hit. A bunch of black dudes arguing with you. That's not boxing.
I literally would have no beef with Devin Haney if he would have ran in there and just knocked this motherfucker out. Wow, all right, I was wrong. This motherfucker's an animal or some
Not
shit.
Even,
you know
but like just kick his ass more, man. Like,
that's what a knockout and an ass kicking, because that's what I know that Ryan would do to him. So if I know Ryan would do to him, I'd feel like, you know what, this motherfucker might be on something here. But come on, get the fuck out of here, motherfucker.
They're playing fence and shit, bro.
Yeah, they're fencing, they're fucking touching each other. It's fucking crazy.
Why is that though, bro? Do you think it's just because of the they want to be cool with, I don't know, the media or whatever? Because in the UK and Mexico, Australia, America, like, bro, this shit is global, bro. It's like a unity of fucking cucks. This shit is crazy,
man.
Bro.
The world is cut right now, bro.
Because these stars are put on that pedestal and they're in those positions and they just have to play to that hymn sheet. They all got given the hymn shit and they just play along to it until they get knocked the fuck
You
out.
know what's fucking crazy though? They're trying to fake it till they make it, but the problem is they're not making it no more. They're not faking it till they make it no more. Literally, you put this guy on a pay-per-view, they're gonna fucking expose his ass. That's the whole point. So they were trying to do that whole thing where they fake it. They're gonna keep on telling you he's a fucking star. Oh, he's a fucking. Oh, look at his jab. He's on some fun. Dude, no one's buying it, dude. People aren't stupid, dude. So they're literally trying to fake it till they make it with Devin Haney. And like I said, I saw that Instagram post. I was laughing like a motherfucker. All of them. Coppinger had one too. Coppinger had one, had like 600 likes.
My Coppinger.
Fuck. I was like laughing. I was like, how the fuck is it 19 hours? And this motherfucker got undisputed, and they have 600 likes. And then, by the way, there's a post by him about Ryan Garcia, and it has fucking 2,000 likes. It's fucking hilarious. About the Tank, about him calling out fucking of him and Tank Davis beefing. That shit had more, bro. More like fucking likes and all this shit, attraction to it.
That's good, man. This Haney and Shakur shit, they're in a ruin boxing, man. Just get these dudes the fuck up out of here.
I know, God.
Nobody got time for this dumbass shit.
Bro. Can you imagine Dirk? Fucking like he's the fucking
send him back to Jamaica.
Fucking Mayweather's like looking like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna jump off a bridge here. I could have signed both these scumbags if they're hyping them like this. I mean, you know what?
How much did Tank Davis? Was it a real number? How much did Tank Davis sell versus fucking Rolly?
270.
There it is, bro. That's real right there. That's real shit. But this other motherfucker's, come on, dude. Devin Haney,
I don't know.
You're not him, bro.
If it's 270, because I think it might have been less. I'm waiting for Rick Glaser.
It might have been, but I'll tell you what, they will never have anything close to that. Devin Haney or Shakur will never do nothing close to that, bro. And that
Yeah,
just speaks
Tank
to
is doing 270. I doubt these guys will even do that much. Right?
No,
they only possibly do that with obviously a Tank or Ryan.
It takes a knockout start too, and he's doing 270.
Yeah, it takes someone to have ability, bro. It's the ability of fight to a fighter, bro.
Them two, if they fight together, Haney and Shakur, they don't get those viewings. The only time
No,
they
Rep
get
it. I
those
think
viewings would be
if Haney
with
fights
Ryan or Tank.
Teofimo, Ryan, or if he fights Ryan, Lomachenko,
Yeah, and those
Teofimo,
guys actually, yes.
Ryan could literally fight. Ryan could literally fight any of these guys in the top 5 and sell. Him and possibly Tank could fight a couple of these motherfuckers and sell. Other than that,
Tank
realistically,
sells, he does.
Haley won't be able to sell shit, dude. Haley won't be able to sell shit. Shakur won't be able to sell shit. Even I'm gonna say another guy was a fucking star. Pitbull, not a star, but a Pitbull Cruz. We could sell pay-per-views at this point, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's pretty well known. Loma sells worldly around the globe. Around the globe, he's a global guy.
Yeah, Loma's the king of Europe.
If they put Devin Haney in there with Jose Ramirez at 140, that might do decent numbers.
Maybe. But he's Mexican, that's why.
Yeah, but that's a fight I wouldn't even watch because I already know.
Rex.
Yeah.
I don't trust Jose. I don't trust Ramirez, bro.
Loma, your favorite fighter? He is, isn't he?
Of course.
One of my favorites.
Wonderful.
He never lost a round.
Never lost a round. Never lost a fight. Undisputed. Undefeated.
You hardcore.
Fuck it. I can't believe this other guy who was the imposter of the fucking Don. I was trying to get the Don to come on and cook his ass for holding his own fucking name. Don or whatever the fuck. I can't believe he flipped real quick, bro. I was like, these guys aren't real. They just hate Ryan. And this motherfucker was like going about like, oh, fucking Devin Haney. He goes, oh, but fucking Lomachenko's my. I was like, what the fuck?
He bit the bait. He fucking bit the bait, all right.
Bro, I still can't believe how the fuck did Devin Haney get all 5 belts? I can't get over that, bro. Am I the only one who's shocked, bro?
He did.
Not even shocked.
It was a conspiracy, bro. They made him go to the zone for all
This
that
shit.
man.
No, I'm not shocked because it's been happening for years, but no one's been calling out. Like literally, Crawford when he got all the belts. How did you get all those belts? How did you get the fucking undisputed fighting a bum motherfucker? Seriously.
Hank Lundy, Derry Jane, just bums.
So now I'm saying, like, let's cut the crap. It's just been happening. You never see. Bro, crazy, dude.
You had all these power players, bro. You had Lomachenko, you had Ryan, you had Tank, you had. How the fuck did Devin end up on top, bro, with all the belts?
Lomachenko got robbed, though. Got robbed of greatness because he's white.
You know what's crazy though, Rex? Think about this. If Lomachenko would have beaten fucking Kambosa's ass, they would have said that's fucking overrated. I'm gonna keep
exactly.
it
Yeah, they would have said, "Oh, he's a bum," though. But like when Davey does it, like, "Oh man."
If Ryan had gamed the system and somehow got that fight, knocked him the fuck out.
Good point.
They would have been like, "Oh, what the fuck, you fucking scumbags, racist."
There's truth in that narrative.
Yeah.
It's a fact, and it's racist.
That's the old "it suits you, sir." Yeah.
Facts are racist.
Saying that.
It's all bullshit, bro.
At this stage, this particular style, you're gonna need a knockout to beat these dudes.
You're gonna need a gun, bro.
It is. It's just there's too much. Because you're not going to get a decision because any swing rounds, any whatever, the way they would say about Canelo is what these guys are essentially getting. Any swing rounds, it goes all their way.
It's what I said. It's what I said. It's the style of making it murky. Yeah. Make it murky. Make it murky. Just make the fight murky.
Even though the 12th round was clearly Kambosa's, bro. Haney didn't do shit. He just ran the whole round.
The way those fights were scored last night, Fulton and Haney, essentially they just
tells the future, bro.
They put the fucking marker down and says, "Look, this is what you got."
Bro, this is why boxing's dying, bro.
Yeah.
This is why boxing's dying, bro.
MMA's killing it, man.
Yeah, bro. UFC does way better
I
numbers.
feel sorry for 15, 16 or whatever age turning in tomorrow to watch that fight. You know, 23-year-old, this, that, and the other, and you thought you just saw a Chinese fucking model of Floyd Mayweather. A very not Chinese, fucking Taiwan or something. Some really
Salute
cheap
to Steel.
fucking
Salute to Steel.
phony, not quite Sony.
Salute to Nathan the Gunner, who says there's a lot of Mexican talent, but they're not getting the fights they need to get the recognition. Instead of all the boring huggers and runners are getting the promotion. I mean, it's what it is, man. They had compa. They had Figueroa, a fucking fan-friendly style, dude. And instead it said, "We're robbing you because we hate your ass."
Yeah,
Think
and
about
he,
they gave it to bum
he
ass
has the looks
Fulton.
too, bro. He has the looks too.
I know, dude. That guy looks like a girl, man. Like shit.
That's how fucking and then they tell you it's about money. Then they tell you it's about money.
Gorgeous. His sister's
She
gorgeous.
is. I love her sister.
They could have easily
His
had
sister's
Figueroa
gorgeous.
win, bro, and make him like more popular. And
I know, dude. Like the gays, everybody would have came out to see him, but no, they give it to boring ass Fulton.
Exactly.
That's crazy, man. It's not about money, bro.
Stupidity.
It's fine, dude. I mean, come on, dude. It's like fucking at some point, motherfuckers is like, dude, it's about the money.
Do you know what? That Figueroa Fulton fight, you could say it's a draw, right? You could say, let's say
it was
it's
an ass beating.
Hold on a minute. But I'm just trying to explain something. Say it's a draw. So we say they landed the same, but they're gonna reward the guy that was on the retreat, the guy that was on the back foot, is what I'm essentially saying. The guy who's going forward, perhaps throwing not necessarily as much, but the guy who's throwing the same everything, he's not getting rewarded. They're rewarding the guy on the retreat, the guy back footing.
He was on the ropes, bro.
Yes, they reward that.
Hey, let me hit you. Let me hit you with the term. Let me hit you with the term, guys. Check this out. Wasn't the whole term about fucking like you getting your ass beat? Wow, don't get on the he got them on the ropes. There used to be a term.
Exactly. Those sayings are long gone.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Those sayings are long gone. Now they say, "Oh, look at his ring generalship. Look at in the old days, whatever they would say, he's got him on the ropes." No, but that's changed because you might be influencing the judges, my friend, at ringside. They have to sing. They have to sing to their hymn sheet.
Poetry in motion. They'll say shit like poetry in motion and a masterpiece.
Don't get me going on that.
Steve was saying, you see how happy Bob was? He always wanted Loma to have the belt again, and now he's able to do that. We'll see.
I don't know, bro. I feel like Bob wants another Mayweather, and he's just not gonna get it.
Bro.
Yeah, man. The Jews, they love the blacks. The Jews fuck with the brothers.
Yeah,
bro. 36-year-old Lomachenko, bro. I don't know. What was Bob gonna do with a 36-year-old Lomachenko coming off a 2-year layoff? You know, the war.
Is he 36? Is he 36?
I think he's 35 already. But by the time they fight, it'll be like 36.
Dude, if it's a real fight, I think Lomachenko beats the shit out of Haney.
Hell yeah, that's Neo from the Matrix. It's Neo from the Matrix.
But I don't know, bro. These fights are weird, man. Some of these boxers end up showing up. And they do something.
Bro,
they don't fight like how they fight.
Bro, you know how they say you can knock out these hype jobs? Bro, it's hard. These dudes come and they're allowed to use steroids. When you hurt them, they can hold. The referee don't give a fuck. It's hard to knock these dudes out, bro.
It's impossible, bro. The odds are stacked against you, bro.
You're right, Sergeant. You're right. They were bashing Ray Vargas. You trust me, I don't even like the motherfucker. But you know what? It's like, what the fuck? Like, if that's the type of style they like, fucking Ray Vargas should be #1 pound for pound at this fucking point. To be honest. Sergeant.
Yeah, right.
Imagine getting given a franchise belt, a WBC belt he had in an office in a room, and then
well, you know what people don't realize. You know what people don't realize. I'm gonna tell you why Devin Haney. I'm gonna tell you why Devin Haney doesn't like the franchise belt. Because if he doesn't take it, he won't. When they ask him, "Why don't you fight this guy?" He says, "Well, I don't have the franchise belt. I'm not doing that." You get my point? Because the franchise belt, what it does is let you fight anybody.
I thought he was the pride belt.
I mean, but what I'm saying is that's the reason he doesn't want the franchise belt. So he can't. So they can't say you'll always have the excuse that he can't fight because he doesn't have the franchise belt. He can't go up and fight this motherfucker. Go ahead.
If he's got the franchise belt, that means
no, he doesn't. He said he doesn't want it. No, he doesn't want it. That's the whole point.
Oh yeah, he declined it. Yeah,
he declined it. That's my point. That's the reason he declined it. So he won't be forced to fight motherfuckers. So they won't. So he'd be like, "Oh, I don't have the franchise belt, so I can't do it." He'll be like that.
Okay, as I say, because when he moves up to 140, when Taylor drops the belts as franchise champion, he can get a shot at the vacant belt. So, but they might give him a
he's
shot
not.
anyway.
He's not. Someone will fuck him up. That's why he declined it. You get my point? He's declining the
He
franchise
gets
belt on
first
purpose.
dips at WBO too. The WBO
Of course,
does
but
that.
he's declining that shit, so he won't. So no, when they ask him, he says, "Well, I can't do that because I don't have the franchise belt. I don't believe in the franchise belt, so I'm not gonna fight a tough motherfucker up there." You get my point? So that's the fucking weird thing about that. Because with the franchise belt, you could theoretically fight the 140-pound champion, right?
Yeah, WBC.
Of course, that guy would fuck him up. I don't care whoever that is would fuck him up, dude. That's all I gotta say.
Josh Taylor, bro.
Would fuck him up, dude.
Braveheart.
And there's no pressure for him to do it because he doesn't have the belt. So now the excuse is, no, I don't have the franchise belt. So why the fuck can I don't believe in that. The franchise belt is sham. That's what he's saying. So what's
Fuck
another
the
way to duck?
franchise.
It's another way to duck. It's another way to duck. Is all I gotta say.
I think he'll fight a bomb though for the vacant belt. So if Josh Taylor drops the belts, I think he'll fight a bomb though for the vacant belt.
Fight a bomb.
What bum would he potentially fight at that weight?
A 140, just some random guy from middle of nowhere. But you know the type I'm talking about, right? Some random guy who's ranked number 35 for a vacant belt. They do that shit all the time.
Salute to Ray Vargas. Salute to Ray Vargas.
When does he fight?
He's gonna fight Mark McSire, no?
Yeah, but when is that? Like this month or next month?
Yeah, July.
I'm not sure.
July 6th or something.
That's gonna be a good fight.
Yeah, it's a nice bum fight.
Yeah, it's a fucking, like you said, compa. You know what it is. That's right, Jimmy. King Canelo is what Wise Guy is 41 says. Salute to Wise Guy. Nathan says, I'm telling you, bro, there's an agenda going. That's why I was checking historian when he was spewing his black this and black that. That's the lies even.
Yeah, man. I know a lot of people don't like Teal, but the establishment never really recognized him as undisputed, man. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up, man.
Now they're slobbing this fucking faggot up like if he's the one who did it first.
It's because Teal wasn't black enough. That's why.
Bro, they told Tio, you got the franchise belt, right? That means you're the super champion. So Lomachenko beat Campbell. Yeah, but like, think about it. Why is the WBA super? Everyone's cool with that, but everyone's got a problem with the franchise. It's just double standards, man.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Fags, bro.
Bullshit.
Dude,
no wonder Teal's better, bro.
Yeah, bro.
The thing is, Teal, the only disappointment I have on Teal is that he didn't fight fucking Devin Haney, because I think he would have fucked him up, to be honest. Just the style. He would have fucked him up, bro. He would have fucked him up. But again, his ego would have been out of control, though. That's another problem. So it's like almost like a fucking, you get the we're never gonna get nothing like that's likable. Like literally, imagine fucking Teofimo's ego with fucking like, if he had beaten fucking Dev, I don't know, man. It's just fucking wild. Everything should settle up, I think. Hopefully everything settles out, man. Hopefully someone clips this fucking piece of shit Devin Haney. By the way, you know Devin Haney's lips were swollen since the fucking first round, and his fucking nose wasn't swollen since the first round of that fight. No one noticed that shit.
Yeah, bro. I saw his eye looked swollen too. Or cheek or whatever.
Bro, can I be honest? I can never tell, bro. His lips and nose are always big.
That's the point. I know. No one caught that shit. No one caught that shit.
It's so big. I don't understand.
No one caught that shit.
It's not natural.
He does that he does that on purpose, so you won't be able to tell. You know, you won't be able to tell if you give him a beat down. He just always looks beat down, 100% all the time.
True.
It's also from the P Diddy pool parties, bro. He's got lip fillers. Fags into that. You know, what do they call it? Lips. You know,
he's got herpes.
Teal used to think he was Mike Tyson for a second. I know, man. A lot of guys think that Teal has more power than Ryan.
Hey, they poisoned them, bro. They poisoned Teofimo before the fight. That's my theory, bro.
Bro, they're saying Teofimo versus Jose Ramirez could happen soon. That's a good fight.
Dude, hopefully, I don't want to sound like a coon, bro, but hopefully he just knocks Ramirez the fuck out.
Really?
Yeah, man. Either way, whatever happens, happens. I'm with you. I'm not like.
I don't know. Ramirez is a pussy to me, man. Like,
Yeah, man.
I
I
don't
feel
know
I
why.
feel, I feel ripped off, bro. I feel ripped off. To be honest.
Damn, Mexican rooting for Honduran. Yeah.
I feel ripped off. I feel ripped off. I don't really care what happened. I feel ripped off. What happened to fucking like Jose let a lot of people down, man. That's all I got to say.
Well, Josh
May
Taylor.
the best Filipino win.
Yeah, it's
Bro,
just not even that. Like if it would have been a war, the thing
Yeah,
is,
but he got punked and shit.
yeah, punked in a fucking innocent matter, letting yourself get uppercut and then crying to the ref, dude. Like get the fuck out of here. I was like, come on, guy. And then when he went to the corner, he was saying, hey, Robert, he's cheating. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, that ref though is racist though. The ref is
Bro,
racist though.
that's the first time in my life, bro, I've seen a British fighter punk a Mexican. That's the first time I've seen it, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like,
That shit never happens.
he has to get
Wait,
dirty
I thought he was
too, man.
Scottish.
No, Scotland's a part of the UK, so it's like
okay.
it's kind of like Texas and California. They're all a part of the US, right? So it's like
okay,
England,
okay.
Scotland, Wales, and Ireland.
Why do they have separate soccer teams though?
I have no idea, bro. I have no idea why they do that shit. Because they got one
You
military,
know what?
one
You know what?
economy.
I know why. Because Wales, and what's this other motherfucker? Scotland and
Northern Ireland.
Yeah, Northern Ireland. They're anti fucking fucking Africans that in Britain they just line up a fucking ton of Africans on their fucking team and shit, like 10 of them or some shit, right?
Oh,
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
They got separate teams, but all the good players are like they're always on Team England. Yeah, like the other teams, bro, they don't have anyone, bro. All the good players from Scotland and Wales, they always
Gareth
come out
Bale,
as
bro.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
We've hardly got any real, bro. We've hardly got any real English players on there, bro. It's all fucking.
All from Africa.
Zimbabwe.
This is
that's what I
Zimbabwe.
was looking at. I was like, come on, bro, what are we looking at here and shit? Oh fuck.
I was like, this is the NBA.
It's like fucking what do you call it when they missed those penalty kicks and shit, and they were like going in on them and shit. They're like, yo.
Can I be honest, bro? I feel like the media, like, can I be honest, bro? In the UK, I feel like the media is way too sensitive. They did grill them a little bit, but not to the level where everyone's going on. Like that shit was embarrassing though. When they kept pointing that out, like the UK, like we're racist or something. We're not. It's just you just got a couple of trolls online being idiots, bro. That was it.
Shout out to Italy, man.
Australia, you disappointed me as a fan base. You literally didn't do anything. You literally didn't have any posters of fucking like Haney getting lynched or anything. You're disappointing Australia. You are erased.
They're pretty quiet too, huh? Australia.
Yeah, they were like not even ragged. They weren't like throwing like gang
You know
signs.
why,
They weren't
dude?
doing
I
nothing.
didn't even know who the fuck Cambosis was either, man.
Of course, they were submitted, bro. They were submitted. At no point did Haney feel uncomfortable when walking in. They were cheering him and shit. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Oh,
I heard them boo the U.S. anthem though. It was pretty cool.
About it. Ooh, that's what fucking Devin was booing too, shit. So he was like with him. He was like, "Fuck these mother," you know. He's like, he was booing the U.S. anthem. You know what I mean? So it's like
he was kneeling for it, bro.
Yeah, of course. Look at the PBC. Is doing the Andy. He had a lot of push when he destroyed Anthony Joshua. He had the Mexican fans behind him, even the Mexican president. Instead, they put him away on the shelf. Of course, they did. They said, "Get your fat ass out of here,
bro."
Of course,
bro.
The huge problem we've got, or I feel I've got from the boxing that I'm going to be following, is the two dudes moving up into the 140 and into the 135 and then into the 140. The so-called dudes in the division, they ain't got any knockout power. So it's going to be that style that's going to be looked after, because them two dudes are the kingpins now, or more or less for the, let's say, for Top Rank. I know you got Roma there because they're gonna be going high on Shakur, which already we know. It's in Kenny Bayless show, and then Haney. That shit's going to get supported like fuck, because the investment now is sort of, you can see they wanted him to win basically because of the scoring. That shit was closer.
Yeah, I saw
what they did. Let me just tell you, my friends, having watched this game a long time, what they did with the scoring in this first fight is they've said to Cambosis, mate, in the second fight you need a knockout. You cannot win by decision, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Even if you get a knockdown, you'll still lose
Which he
by
did.
decision. You'll still lose by decision. Yes, thank you. Thank you for keep reminding me that. I keep forgetting the knockdown.
It's
Yeah.
all
The
good
body
for you,
shot,
bro.
the left body shot that goes underneath the elbow. I saw it.
Yeah. I said it live. I said it live.
I saw it. It goes underneath the elbow. I see that. Yes.
He
And
won
yeah,
that fight.
he needs a knockdown. He needs a knockdown. He needs a stoppage. I've seen this film many times already. Many times. I got many T-shirts.
But let me hit you with the most hilarious thing.
Pardon the expression.
This is one of the most hilarious things I saw. Right, literally, I think it was the 7th or 8th round. They tell Devin the scumbag ass of Bill Haney tells him you're up on the cards, right, or some shit like this. And Devin Haney literally proceeds to do the same thing he's been doing the whole fight the same style. Literally, what the fuck does it matter? He fights like it's up on the cards anyway. He doesn't push the fight. I was laughing like, you think that's gonna make a difference? This dude literally runs the whole fight. It's not like it's like, oh shit, you're up on the cards now. It's time to change your style. No, it's the same fucking style. He's literally
What
fights like it's up
happens
on the
now
cards
is,
since round one and shit.
what happens now is with these two dudes, for instance, the refs are on board, the judges are on board, the media's on board, the commentators are on board because they're using crazy words to describe it. Also, on some Hollywood fucking Disney shit, and that's it. And people lap it up. Of course they'll lap it up. It's an American dream. They're putting you to the dream. They're sending you to sleep. Selling you a dream.
They're brainwashing us.
Exactly. You'll wake up. One of the
They're
days.
cucking you.
I mean, not me, because I've seen this before, but
not me.
People who
not
haven't
me,
seen it,
not
they're gonna
me.
fall for it.
My subscription ain't that easy, mate.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Can we all agree though? Can we all agree it's not about making money no more though? Like just cut that fucking crap off already.
I'm not gonna hoe like that. Fuck that shit for Haney, and no, I'm not. And that's on no racist or anything. In my top 10, 2 fights, I got yard, and I'm a big fan of Daniel Dubois, big time. I've met him, I've spoke to him, I've had an hour's conversation with his father, and I'm a big fan of him and Dan and Yard. So there's no bullshit like that. It's just I don't like that style. I don't like him. I don't know anything about him. So no one racist or hate. In my top 5, I got 2 black fighters in there. Not top 5, top 10. I've got Daniel Dubois and Anthony Yard. I'm known as an Anthony Yard fan, but am I not known as an Anthony Yard fanboy, Jimmy?
Yeah,
I've
bro,
always
you are.
said
It's not about racism, bro.
lines in the camp. Don't need to justify anything. It's just
I
I
like
don't
black
like
fighters
Haney.
too, man.
I don't like Haney and Shakur. I don't like that bitch shit.
I'm not gonna lie, there's not.
My favorite
I'm
black
not
fighter
gonna
is
lie.
James Kirkland, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, my favorite black fighter, the one
And
that
I
used to be.
like Connor. And I like Connor the fuck. I love Connor and his
Yeah,
dad.
mine was
You know what I'm
fucking
saying?
Burchell. Mine was Burchell, but other than that, I don't
do.
see any other one that's catching my fucking interest, to be
But
honest with you.
Chelsea, yeah. Look at you. You keep it consistent.
Frank Sanchez.
Lol. Some
Other than that, I don't know.
Okay, I'm a Robson Conceição. No.
Can I be honest,
I'm
bro?
on some
Shit,
Conceição.
can I be honest? When Oscar Valdez fought
Robson
Shakur,
Conceição.
I was hyped for that fight because I thought it was 50-50, bro, and then it was a shit show. Same with this, bro. I was hyped for this fight because I thought it was a 50-50, another shit show. I don't know, bro. This shit's crazy, man.
That fight was trash.
Facts.
Oh no, excuse me. It was a master class.
Majestic and all this shit. Fuck off.
Poetry in motion.
Majestic.
I'm not gonna lie.
Nobody wants to see those
sex.
guys, bro.
It was
I'm not
better
gonna
than
lie.
sex.
I'm not gonna lie. If I was at top rank and I kept on trying to push this shit, the first thing I would do is I'd get fucking Shakur, and then I get fucking Haney before they fight. I'd take them to fucking one of them salons and straighten their hair and make them comb it like fucking Ryan Garcia. That's what I would do. Because other than that, these motherfuckers are shit, bro.
Commentators were going crazy. They were
Straighten out
describing
their fucking hair.
They were describing Jean-Claude Van Damme in fucking Bloodsport or fucking Fuck knows.
That's another thing. That's another thing. These guys literally put no fear in nobody. Like literally, is that the fighter you want? Someone who puts no fear in nobody. Like literally, like I think I could fuck him. I don't think I know I could body
Needs
Devin
to be
Haney in the street. I
babysat.
would
Needs to
fucking
be
whip his
babysat.
ass. For real.
Needs to be.
Whip this dude's ass.
He was babysat to a points decision. Like that's all he's got, and he's still got put. I had the draw. I really did.
Me too. Me
Body
too.
Do you think he'll
shots.
be on the Kenny
Body
Furiosa?
shots.
Do you think Kenny? You think
What's up?
once he comes to America, Haney will be under the Kenny Bayless protection program?
Yeah. Oh yeah. This will be. Oh my God. He's coming back like a hero. Yeah. That will be.
No,
It's
he's not.
unlocked.
He's not.
It's
Literally, there's gonna
unlocked.
be no one at the airport for this motherfucker. That's the whole
No, I
fucking
don't
funny
mean
thing
that
about
way.
this.
I don't mean in the ring.
Talking about like the media.
You need a knockout to beat these guys. It's a shutout. End of subject. Just the way they accused you with Canelo, you need a knockout. With these guys, it's the same. Simple as that style is.
Can I be honest, bro?
It's protected.
I don't know if these dudes can get knocked out, bro. They've got the pump full of steroids, and when they get hurt, they're allowed to hold and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know,
Well
bro.
said, Jimmy. They've got that on lock. That's what I mean. When I say lock, it encapsulates everything. They've got it on lock. The style is lock and like fucking back foot and jab lock. Fuck yeah, it's just.
No, but it's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt them. I'm telling you, it's gonna hurt them in the wallet. But you know what? Then it's gonna happen. It's gonna kill the sport, hurt them in the wallet. But they're gonna start claiming boxing is fucking dead. But they're not realizing it's not
But
dead.
they
It's
haven't
dead.
fought
And
guys
here's
their
another one. No,
size yet.
here's one. No. Here's one that's coming. Here's one that's already coming. Fucking you, boxing fans are racist. They don't buy these. They don't buy the fight because they're black.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah, Bob Arum's already said that, bro. Bob Arum's already said apparently the fans that watch UFC are all racist. I'm like, bro, every fucking every person watches UFC. You could be white, black, Mexican.
You don't buy Devin
Arab,
Haney's fight, you're a racist. You don't buy Devin Haney's fight, you don't buy Shakur's fight,
Look
you're a
at
fucking
Conor.
racist.
I guess I'm racist.
Look at Conor. He's busy mates. He's busy mates with Cordina. Conor. I think that's going to motivate Conor. Do you reckon Conor will be a world titleist? Fair play to Cordina getting a world title.
Yeah, mate. That's definitely a big
That's
inspiration.
huge at 17 fights with the destruction. That's how you win. That's how you win a title. That's how you win a title, Jimmy.
They got so much control of the welterweight division, brother.
He's from round your land, Jimmy, or Malta. Maltese Welsh dude.
Yeah.
Fair play to him. That's how you win a title. You snatch the motherfucker out of the fucker's ass.
Knock him
like
the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, and you say to him, you're not going to do anything about it. No, there's bullshit. I want it more convincing.
What's up with Virgil's fight? Is Virgil Ortiz still fighting next month?
He's gonna fight Edmund, right? That guy.
Evanesian.
Evanesian.
No, someone told me that Evanesian pulled out the fight.
Damn it.
Nah, he didn't.
Oh, I was about to say he's scared.
That fucking retard Charlo fights, right? In 2 weeks. Fucking idiot. Nobody's watching that dumbass shit, man.
No, bro. Someone was telling me he's fighting on Juneteenth today. It's like a black holiday, and I'm like, isn't that also Gay Pride Month?
Dude, they're losing money on these motherfuckers. But like you said, it doesn't matter anymore. They don't give a fuck about money.
They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck, bro. It's a fucking like a whole like what it's like the WNBA, compa. They literally don't make any money, but you know what it is? It's fucking what you call wokeness. This isn't fake though. I'm not saying they're literally guys. They're losing fucking millions and millions upon millions of dollars, but they don't want to do it because it's basically a bunch of black dykes jumping around all over the place. So it's the same thing. Yeah, same thing with fucking boxing. They don't care. They're gonna force these guys down your throat. Literally, the path to money is there. The path to money is there, and it's simple. But they don't want to take it because they hate your ass on some real shit. 100%. I'm gonna keep on calling out because PVC, I hate you motherfuckers because you hate me, and you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, you fucking fruit piece of shit cocksuckers on some real shit. And Top Rank, you hate me too, you motherfuckers. I know everything. No, seriously, I'm gonna keep it out. They hate me. I'm telling you right now, they fucking hate me. And I'm not even joking about it. I'm telling you the truth. I know for a fact. I'm not gonna really say anything, but I know for a fact I'm fucking hated out here on some real shit, compa. On some real shit, dude.
For real. Fuck PBC and fuck KFC.
Speaking facts, bro. Speak fast,
Bro,
man.
anyone that's not a cuck, bro, I have to be honest, bro. If you're not a cuck, you're an enemy to the mainstream media, bro.
Yeah. They want me to go fucking support Devin Haney. Oh, he's American. Fuck out of here, bro.
They want
Get
me to
off
grow
your
an
knees, you
afro and get
fucking
gold chain.
fruitcakes. Seriously, get off. These motherfuckers, I literally saw some, I'm not going to name any names, dude, but I did see some shit where I saw some Mexican dude saying, he's bringing it home for us. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Oh my god.
He's not bringing it
Yeah, I
home
saw
for
that
me.
as well,
Like,
bro.
this fucking
Bro, I saw that
this
a lot of
fucking
Mexicans.
crack dealer didn't do nothing.
It's always the
White
5
guys
foot.
as well.
It's always the insecure 5'2" Mexicans that be saying that shit.
A bunch of white guys as well. Yeah, Devin's bringing it home. Like, I'm alright.
Wow, those are wiggers though. They ain't white.
Hey, they're spiggers too. The Spanish want to be blacks, bro. Hispanics.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Spiggers.
Like that one dude, South Pipe.
Gabriel Flores Jr.
Yeah.
That dude got taught a lesson, though, man.
I wonder what's happened to Mauricio Lara though, because
So,
Warrington and Leewood are
Still
fighting each
saying, he
other.
said
So.
you looked it up. He didn't see anything about David pulling out the fight. He
Nah,
says,
he didn't pull out.
yeah.
No, he didn't. He didn't pull out. Devin.
Hey, Sergeant, is that Jesus Christ or is that Sean Penn on the avatar?
I'm awake, Dirt, and I'm awake on Subscante. I'm awake, bro.
I wish Dirk was on, bro. On the trolling, bro.
You took a long. Oh fuck! You're gonna be up. Dirt's gonna be up all fucking. You know what I mean? He's gonna be up all fucking.
He's
morning.
on that Scante, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We broke down the system right now, bruh. We know what's going on, man. All of us here. We're not stupid. We see it, you know?
Bro, see, this is my problem though. You got Leonard Ellaby saying PBC is a black company for black fighters. So like guys like Fundora, Benavidez, Pitbull, isn't that kind of weird for them to? I don't know. It's weird.
They want to make money, so they don't give a fuck.
Dog, compa, I seen fucking boxing YouTube, dude. I was like, what the fuck is all this propagating fucking weird motherfuckers all over the place? It's like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I was like, what the fuck? This is weird. Where are all this? I was like, is this the way fucking Mexicans are, dude? I was like, what the fuck is happening? Even somewhere, I was like, white dudes are like this. And then I would look
a lot
at
of
these
them are bots, bro.
Dog, that's what I was like, what the fuck? This one I first got on the boxing YouTube, I was like, what the fuck kind of world I'm living in? Literally, everybody around me isn't like this. Like, literally, everybody, seriously, I was like, literally, everybody that I grew up with was like, yo, Anthony Dross was trash, a fucking overhyped piece of shit gorilla. Seriously. That's everybody I grew up say, a piece of shit overgrown gorilla hype job. Shit like that, right? Crawford, yeah, he's fun to watch. He knocks motherfuckers out, but he needs to fight somebody. Spence, he's fighting a bunch of crooked, overhyped dudes, and fucking, he fought a fucking 19-year-old Mexican kid, Ocampo. Like, dude, I was like, oh, it's just a bunch of guys telling me this. Then I come over here and they're like, oh my God, muscles on fucking Spence and fucking Anthony Joshua. And I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what are people watching, dude? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and I was like, it's fucking
crazy.
It's fucking crazy, man. And you know what? You know what else is crazy? It's a whole mental fuck on everybody who starts up boxing. Because if you're out here and you're watching YouTube, you're gonna think like, oh,
you go to Boxing Ego, Dante's Boxing.
Yeah, it's a mental fuck. Imagine a 10-year-old kid. Imagine a 10-year-old kid watching he turns on a boxing channel. I know. And then he's a white kid or a Mexican kid, and he's being told all this fucking rabid shit, dude.
Those piece of shits have like 100,000 subscribers too, man.
I know, fucking sad ass Dante's Burger Nation. Can't stand that.
That dude hates Mexicans for sure, man.
I know, and so does that other motherfucker. Was it 780 pounds TV?
Oh yeah, that faggot.
Shout out to the mighty KFC.
He hates them less though. Boxing Ego and Dante Boxing Nation, they hate Mexicans the most. You can hear it when they talk, man.
Oh, it's crazy.
Of course.
The mighty KFC.
And not only that, even the fucking smaller channels are sponsored by PVC, dude. And I'm like, what the fuck?
They're giving the money. Boxing Ego's cool Ellerby, bro.
Of course, but it's not even that. Dude, it's so fucking crazy, dude. It's so fucking crazy. Smaller channels are even getting money, dude, by like PVC.
You know what makes me mad, dude? I hate when Mexican boxing fans try to play fair. You can't play fair with these motherfuckers.
Dog, I'm
you can't
fucking
play
sick
fair.
of it, dude.
I was the only.
His
I was,
club was tied up.
compa, I was the
His club
only
was tied
one. I
up.
was the only one. Me. I think I was probably the only one with the fucking channel who, when Valdez was fucking getting supposedly with some fucking whatever the fuck the tea, I was saying fuck all that, fuck everybody, fuck it. There's nothing wrong with it because there is. And I saw every like channel like, what the fuck? Give him the belt. We're better than you on some weird like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, like if
Seriously,
they're
It's not even
fair,
that,
like
bro.
dude, those fans are not fair, man.
One, it's not even fair, bro.
And they
You know,
freaks.
G-Funky,
They
he's a Mexican
freaks.
channel, bro. He's
The
a
freaks
fucking
come
cunt,
out at
bro.
night.
They're proper freaks, them people.
Those dudes
I'm
were
telling you, they're
LDBC,
freaks,
man.
simple as. I don't give
Let
a
me
fuck.
tell you guys,
Freaks.
those his cucking panic, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah.
Those dudes were LDBC like 5 years ago. I remember that shit, dude.
You know what's you know what else is fucking crazy? The holding hands. That's why I'm gonna keep on saying it. I'm gonna keep on saying this. The holding hands, dude. The holding hands is sickening to me. Cause look at when a guy that I'm like, oh shit, Canelo just did some crazy shit, fucking undisputed. I turn on boxing YouTube and it's fucking 50% hate. But on the other hand, when a fucking Charlo gets undisputed, I hate to say it, I see a lot of people look like me and even white folks out here on some fucking holding hands together and saying give him his roses. I'm like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Seriously, where's the roses I see? All I see is hate all over the place. When Virgil was KOing motherfuckers, they were saying who tennis on some crazy shit.
You
like
know
this.
what it is, man? They want how do I say this? They want to be accepted by black boxing fans. Dude, fuck them, man.
It's crazy, man.
I believe in whatever the fuck I want. I don't give a fuck
Exactly.
what those faggots think.
Yeah, because there's I've noticed on the YTBC that it's more looking from an outside perspective, from a European looking at America. The channels are pretty much more sort of what you guys call the LDBC. I mean, I don't know what that was, but
The
I noticed they
LBGBT.
were all Wilder crazy and this. It was all more. I can say it because I'm a nigger. They were more like nigger central. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying like it is because I mean I'm a nigger, so I can say it. It's like that. They were more nigger central, and they are. Like H1 is more nigger central.
Bro, H is fucking sold out, bro.
Yeah,
The
loads
PBC,
of
you
them.
know the boxing
They're all
YouTube
nigger
channel,
centrals.
bro.
Headquarters.
You
I
know
mean,
the
it's what it
PBC
is.
boxing channel gave H Money a shout out a couple of times on his streams.
Yeah, but here's the thing
And
about H Money though, dude.
Nothing wrong. I'm not saying it from a racial point of view, but I'm just saying the sort of like it. They're
H
just
Money is
fucking
what?
crazy.
Isn't he Ethiopian?
They're all sexual. They're all sexual. Like get the smoke. They're
No,
just
like
fucking
those
crazy people.
Ethiopians
I just
can't
want to
fight, man.
strangle.
So I
I
don't
want
know.
to strangle a
He has to
motherfucker.
cope.
They can't
to
eat
root
either.
He has
I
to
want
root
to
for Haney
strangle
and
a
shit.
motherfucker, basically. Already.
bro, can I be honest? I just can't go over there, bro, because like
Yeah, I
I
want
don't
to
want to like.
strangle some cunt.
It's like a fucking chimp fest over there, bro.
It's a
Fucking
Just do
chickens everywhere.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how you guys do
I
it over
fucking
there
want to
talking to
strangle a
those guys.
chicken already.
Like, you know, when you
No,
go
it's
to a zoo,
just
you got a
whatever.
bunch of chimps
Like
just
bang
feeding
But
bang.
the
the
worst
People like
offenders, I'm gonna keep it 100. The worst offenders is not
The
even like a black
cucks.
man. Look at, I'm
The
not gonna lie,
cucks.
dude. I'm not gonna
It's the
lie. You see,
cucks.
the thing about H20, he's a black man, so he should be black, right? But the dudes that are offending are the ones like these motherfuckers who claim to be Hispanic, dude, and then they're out here with
Yeah,
the
the
fucking whole like.
cucks. The cucks are
That's
worse.
the point.
yeah, it's
That's the worst,
facts.
dog.
That's facts.
That's
Right.
the worst, dog. Like, get
Like,
the
what do
fuck
you
out of my
expect? They're
face.
black.
They
Like, it makes
that,
sense,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You're out here telling me all this other shit. Nah, get the fuck out of here with your bullshit.
Bro,
With your
you're
whole
right.
fucking like these guys are out here on their fucking like, oh, we're all unity. Get the fuck out of here with your unity bullshit, dog. There's no unity where I grew up, period, dude. Because I know what I like seeing. You know, I know what I like seeing, and you know what you like seeing. Basically, people who look like you winning, and simple as that. Let's keep it 100. If you're out there cheering for some guy that doesn't look like you probably hate yourself, you fucking moron, on some real shit.
No, bro, I was telling you the other day I was on. There was a Mexican channel, and he was. I said his name before. I don't want to keep promoting his channel, but he was just like, "Oh, Lara." He spent like a 3-hour video explaining how Canelo robbed Lara. That shit was just weird, bro. And I felt
Oh,
like he
you're
was
talking
cucking a
about
little bit.
that nerd, huh?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
says he's Mexican, but he was cucking so hard. Like, go Lara. He's like, "Oh, Lara, look at him move." He's fucking foaming, bro. That shit was
You know
crazy.
what, dude? A lot of these dudes are not even full Mexican, man. Those dudes that you're talking about, they're frauds, man. They're false flagging.
Like, no, because Mexican can sell, innit? That's they keep the Mexicans. They got a big fan base, and it keeps it shit head above water, as they say. But even in
No, but I
boxing, I
can tell
see
he
it
was trying to
in
cut for
soccer,
the
the following
LGBT.
the soccer players get, the fucking sportsmen get, they go
No, bro, you
crazy.
saw all
new
these
term
guys.
though. There's a new term we gotta give these motherfuckers. It's not. It's what you call What do we call this shit? It's nefarious. It's not. It's more nefarious than LDBC. Like LDBC or whatever these motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck about them. They're literally black men. They should whatever the fuck they do. Yeah, fuck it. You like what you like, right? I don't give a fuck. But these other motherfuckers are more nefarious, dude. Because you're hella nefarious. Because you're bringing motherfuckers in, and then you're giving them PTSD. But you think it's a fucking. We'll just say. What if they say Mexican flag channel, and then you go in there and all they're doing is talking about fucking Charlo.
Devin
Haney.
Yeah,
Haney's great.
I know,
Like, get the fuck out of here. You're a
and
fucking
Crawford's
clown.
the best, and
You're a
this and
fucking
that. These
Yeah,
clown.
guys
it's
haven't had proper
hey, it's false
adversity.
advertisement, bro. It's false
They've never
course it
fought
is.
proper,
Of course it is.
huge
Bro, you had
adversity.
people. Bro, you had people in his comment section saying, "Oh, you know, I rock with Mexicans like you. You keep it real." And he responded, "Thanks, dog." I was like,
He got his
"Thanks,
pat on
dog."
the back. He got his pat on the back, bro.
Bro, he got his dog biscuit, bro. He got his dog biscuit.
Oh, come on, Jimmy, that's heavy.
Salute to
Some
Cali. Salute to Cali.
They
Salute to
think they're
Cali.
so cool for being fair. Oh, look at me, I'm being fair.
And it's, the problem is the problem is look, I am being fair. That's the whole point. What's fucking crazy?
They're
We are
laughing
fair.
behind his back, bro.
Exactly. I am. The fucking crazy thing is I'm the fairest motherfucker out here. It's just that I'm not out here on my knees. That's the problem. I'm literally the compa's literally fair as fuck. Paolo's
I'm the
really
most fair,
The
bro.
problem is it's so fucking outlandish the opposite way that it looks like we're biased. You get my point? It's so fucking outlandish at this point that it looks like you're biased. It's fucking crazy.
Thing is, these coming fights is going to be pretty much the same shit.
I mean, look at the whole PBC schedule that was let out. It's a bunch of fucking wins for motherfuckers. That's all I gotta say. Like, come on, cut the crap. You fucking like, come on, dude. Look at the whole fucking.
Jimmy,
It's fucking crazy.
Hey, you saw
What?
Fat Ass Bernstein from Showtime? Oh, this Danny Roman fights. I've never been looking forward to a fight like this like in 3 years. Bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Danny Roman sucks. Shut up already.
Yeah, they were hyping that up, saying that Stephen Fulton pulled off a massive win. Yep. I don't want to watch the Charlo fight, bro. I feel like Charlo's. I have to be honest, bro.
I took
feel
a
like
chance
he's one of the
on.
biggest cherry pickers in boxing, bro. Jamal Charlo is a fucking joke, bro. He ducked Benavidez, ducked Canelo.
Who says that? Who says that, Kelly? Who says that, Kelly? Who says that? Who says that? Kelly, who says that?
Rep it.
Wait up, who says that, Kelly? Salute to Kelly. All I want to say, all I gotta say is this. All I gotta say is this. Nobody. I just say the fucking funny thing is this. Nobody wants it, dude. That's all I gotta say. And it's this fucking internet, dude, and especially the fucking what we call. I don't even want to say it, but we can make the life a living hell just on the fucking internet, and I'll just say that. And it's fucking people have seen it. That's all I gotta say. And it can get worse. It could get fucking worse for anybody. Then I'll just say very bad just on the internet terms of what's gonna happen. Like just internet terms, your life can be a living hell. That's all I gotta say. I'm talking about anybody who says that type of shit. For reals.
Yo,
anybody who says
BHP.
Literally anybody who says that, I'm being serious. Like literally, people don't even know how many fucking like. I'll just say your life can be a fucking living hell. It's just fucking. You don't want to say that. Whoever's saying that type of shit. I mean, people have already like it's gonna get very bad for people out there for reals. Like who say that type of shit.
What, bro?
Saying what?
Saying what, bro? Saying what they say?
I mean, these people when they say that type of stuff, they don't realize like there's a fucking like. It just gets very bad for people out there. All I was saying, just on the internet and all this type of shit, like the fucking, like, it gets bad.
The trolls of the Danny the Great. That's just trolls like Danny the Great.
No, but I'm saying like if a channel operator says that, trust me, I don't even need to say that. It just gets bad for them for some reason. That's all I gotta say. It gets real bad for them for some reason. No, seriously, it gets real bad for them for some reason. That's all I gotta say. Like this channel. So if you own a channel, don't be saying shit like that. Because guess what, guys, it gets real bad for you. That's all I gotta say.
Nathan the Gunner, you are right. PBC Black Supremacy Agenda.
Salute
Everybody's
to Kelly.
got their agenda.
Bullshit.
Everybody's got their agenda.
You know what I call the PBC?
What?
Protected black chumps.
You know what I call it? Pure bullshit.
What I call it? I call it pussy. I call it pussy boxing continues.
Nice. It's a good one.
It is pussy shit.
That's what I call it, though. Pure bullshit.
Salute to Steel, man. I never went back, is what he said. I know what you mean, man. Look at, man. The thing is like I said, the fucking scoundrels in regards to like I said, for some reason I've always been like this. I don't go in on people who believe in themselves, right? Or don't tell me anything. Or don't attack me, right? That's the whole point. I would say, if you don't attack me, I won't attack you. Trust me. As the do unto others, you love to do as you would like others to do unto you. But I respect someone who at least is a black supremacist. I just want everybody to be the way they are, though. That's the problem, compa. If you believe in black boxers, run with that 100%. But the ones that I hate is propagating the propagators. You know what I mean? It'd be like if some white dude has a channel and he's out here propagating like fucking black boxers or white boxers, or I mean black boxers or Mexican boxers, or vice versa. If I was right here, rep it, and then you hear me talking like on some fucking shit like black boxers #1, someone should slap the shit out of me, dude. Because you know it's fucking weird. It's the truth. It's weird. It's fucking hella weird. That's why, like, when they go and attack Jimmy, yeah, if he likes British boxing, he's supposed to love British boxers, you fucking morons, right? Like, it's insane. Yeah. Salute to Steel. But for reals, right? Isn't it? I feel you, Steel. 100% agree with Steel. But that's the truth, though, right? Like, you're supposed to like people that are like you, dude. That's the only thing I rock with guys who rock 100% with what they rock with, bro. But the ones that are out propagating, you know, they're out here trying to like be like a fucking like scumbags, and to be honest, bro. Because if you hate yourself, why should I? If you hate yourself, why should I respect you? You already hate yourself, so I should step on your face for real.
Yeah, bro. And like, at the end of the day, bro, if you're willing to sell out your own people, how can I trust you, bro? You'd sell out anyone.
Exactly. It's despicable, man. It's despicable. It's just like who I don't even know who the fucking guy you're talking about. The guy was like Lara, who was Mexican, but again, a guy's probably a despicable piece of shit, to be honest. He's out there saying it like that, purposely triggering people who supposedly probably follow him, right? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. And then people sit there and get this whole like PTSD over that shit. It's fucking wild, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. He kept making videos. Canelo gets obliterated. Canelo exposed. Aslan de Lara robbed by Canelo. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it was some weird cuck shit, bro.
Maybe he's gay, bro. He might be gay. Who knows?
No shame in the guy's games, bro.
Fuck Lara, man.
Bro, they're on the channel, bro. They're on the channel saying, yeah, I rocks with Mexicans like you, keeping it real. And he's like, thanks, homie.
You should invite them over to his house later on.
Bang his sister.
Rocks with you.
I fucks with you.
Use a real one.
That's the most used one. That's I fucks
What's
with
cracking, my nigga?
I fucks with you is the biggest one. And I fucks with him.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I
thanks,
fucks
homie.
with him. Yeah, I fucks with him.
We were paying this shit.
Yeah, I fuck with him. They say.
Bro,
yeah, I fuck with
these
them.
are the type of dudes,
That's what they
they
say,
still
isn't
be
it?
burning the Mexican flag, yeah, and they'll be like, "Thank you, keeping it real." And he's like, "Thanks, homie." They come on, they come over and fuck my mother and sister, bro.
Virgil's the number 147 pounder. That's all I gotta say. And I fucking feel sad that he's fighting Abaneson, bro. Like the fuck, like that's a fucking dangerous motherfucker. Like that's the type of shit though, right? Virgil has to fight a dangerous motherfucker who can really crack. But fucking Devin Haney has to fight a bum ass motherfucker that gets undisputed bout, and it's not even the same level of fucking. It's not even the same level of fucking like danger.
Bro, why does Virgil have to fight Kavalauskas, Avaneskas, fucking big strong welterweights that can punch right, rank really high in the world, and Boots can fight bombs, and he's a mandatory.
Exactly.
They want to fuck up Virgil, man. Get him in wars and shit.
I know that's why they put him against these Russians, dude. These Russians can fight.
Meanwhile, Boots is fighting midgets, fucking 5'3", fucking natives from Bolivia and shit.
From Haiti.
Dude, I saw Boots fight some dude from Bolivia once. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I didn't even know these motherfuckers box, bro.
They don't. They live in the mountains.
Yeah, bro.
Boots is the mandatory now, bro. IBF. Virgil, bro. They keep making Virgil fight eliminators, bro. That shit is crazy.
They hate Oscar De La Hoya too, man. That's why.
Bro, when he beat fucking Maurice Hooker and Mean Machine, bro, he was supposed to be number 1 in the WBO. Then they fucking made Sean Porter mandatory. What the fuck was that?
It's that bullshit, bro.
Virgil's not black enough.
So now he's trying to go down the WBC route. He's number 1, and he's got to fucking fight 2 more eliminators. He got Boots, bro, blasting out a washed up bomb and fucking Castillo Clayton, and they're like, "Yeah, bro,
He's
you got
number
shot
1.
in the belt."
Yo, Rosario saying Boots asked for the Virgil fight. Come on, bro. Come on, you cut the crap. I heard that fucking Ryan Garcia asked for the Earl Spence fight, and he never got that shit either. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
but
Ryan asked for the Pacquiao fight too.
Golovkin asked for Mayweather. He ducked.
Exactly.
Bro, someone told me Virgil's dad. They asked for the Boots fight, and the Boots team said no, bro. Michael Duncan.
Of course.
Booty anus, bro.
These guys are slicksters and tricksters. That's the whole point, man.
Booty butt cheeks. Booty butt cheeks.
That dude goes in the ring with fucking like
pink
skirt,
tassel.
right? Skirt and shit.
With tassels and shit.
Bro. Pink tassels on his boots.
Bro, I hate those shorts of those black fighters wear the fucking
feathers and shit with the feathers.
Skirts. Yeah, take that shit off, man. Put some basketball shorts on or some shit.
Shoot a 3-pointer.
Yeah, bro.
Some cutout dickies and some shit.
Put the shorts that Tank was wearing, those long ass fucking shorts.
Like a parachute.
Yeah.
With big ass shoes.
Yo, did you see Haney's fucking Jordan fucking shoes?
Looks so gay.
Dude,
what the fuck?
What was he wearing, man? Looked like a bunch of scribble all over his shorts.
Fucking Jordan ass fucking sneakers or whatever he was wearing, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Ennis be wearing weird shit. What if that nigga starts fucking jumps in the ring with a thong next fight, bro?
Starts twerking.
Salute to Steel. I know Steel's a Steel works, and just listen. Salute to Steel, man. Always keeping it real on 100, man, for reals. I guarantee you, Boots will be undisputed 147 and get the first title shot than Virgil. I don't know, bro. Maybe, who knows?
Man, Boots is ducking Stanionis. How about that?
And Virgil will move up and avoid Boots. I'm willing to bet. Boots is gay is what Sergeant says. You're right.
What did that dude say? What's that dude's name?
Gay as fuck.
You hang Rosario.
Ennis is gay, bro. He goes in the ring like a stripper, man.
Ennis is ducking Stanionis. He doesn't want to fight him because he's Russian.
True shit.
Or Lithuanian.
Boots, that's already. If they can't get Thurman, they gain for Stanionis. What do you mean by that, bro?
But Boots, that's already said they can't get Thurman. They go Stanionis. They're always gonna get knocked out. How about that?
The fuck? I don't even know what the fuck you're saying, Rosario. Fucking shit, I don't understand that shit, to be honest. You say das? What the fuck is das mean, bro?
Yeah, bro. We don't listen to hip hop, bro.
That's what I'm saying. The fucking shit. Why is Juan thinking like that? Is what he says.
Like Stanionis is gonna knock him out. How about that? Let's go Stanionis.
What do you guys think of fucking Morel and shit? Since fucking Eugenio's right here with the fucking Eugenio.
Morel, he looked alright. It's whatever.
Right.
To be honest, dude, I didn't even watch that gay ass fight.
He's gonna bring it to Lithuania.
I don't watch PBC cards, bro. Fuck that shit.
Yeah,
I mean, this is when I'm just looking at a picture of Nonito next to Inoue.
Size, he's bigger. Nonito's
Yeah,
bigger.
I'm just thinking, fair play to Inoue in a sense. fighting a bigger man, taller, longer, power. Do you know what I'm saying? I know he's old and whatever, but that's what I'm saying. He's got disadvantages everywhere. He has to find a
How the
way to
fuck
get
does
in.
he that weight,
These
bro?
motherfuckers. He's bigger, isn't he, Lonita?
How the
I mean,
fuck
that
does
don't
he
mean
get that
shit.
weight?
But he's the right little small pocket rocket he is, anyway.
I mean,
Looking at him too.
Donaire's the size of Canelo, the same size as Canelo, and he's making that weight.
Yeah, it's crazy. They know how to. Listening to how Rachel talks on these podcasts, they, in my opinion, they know how to fiddle the shit good. They've been doing it a long time, haven't they? He's been in the game a long time. They know all the methods. Yeah.
Rachel.
Oh, Rachel, she's crazy, isn't she, Fib?
She is. I bang her, no lie.
Yeah, she's all right. She's cheating on him, definitely.
Oh yeah,
and he's cool with it.
Yeah, he is, because you can tell when she's on the channel and she's itching like a motherfucker.
With a white guy, definitely, like 100% with a white guy.
Yeah, to get opening doors.
Yeah,
that's what gets them the doors open. Definitely.
Asian girls don't like black guys. They think they're lazy. They like white guys.
They like any white dude. Anyone.
She's definitely cheating on him. Definitely, and he just loves it.
They definitely don't like Mexicans, Rex. When I try, oh, that's too big. That's too big. That's too big. Start telling me, too big, too big. I'm just like, Yo, Haney is not. Just so much salute to Demon Charge, bro. Demon Charge.
That's what that Destiny said on H Money, because I wrote in the chat because she was slagging off fucking.
Look at Destiny.
I put her. You sound like a BBC lover and all that. She went on a right rant, going, "I don't even like it that big. I'm fine with 6 inches and all that shit."
Wow.
Wow. She went on a right rant.
Crazy.
She is a nigger lover.
She don't even know what 6 inches looks like, probably. Yeah. She don't even know what it looks like and shit.
She's not proud of her other side. She's only proud of her black side. That's the annoying. That's the thing, you see.
She just kind of
child
like that. So she says, she's not proud of her other side.
Hey, Destiny,
the Hispanic side or whatever.
Destiny, if you're listening, if you're lurking, jump on a panel. I'll sext you right now, and we could do some other things. Jump on a panel. I want my cock sucked, to be honest. Daniel, you're so at fighting. Yeah. You know what's crazy though, Paulo? That there's few
Shout out to Fidel Castro.
There's few bitches, so people get all hot and heavy over a fucking bitch, right? Because there's few bitches in boxing. There isn't any, to be honest.
What?
Bitches in boxing YouTube.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, why would they? Why would they be here? Yeah.
Yeah. So when you see one, people get like all like, "Yo, I want to fuck them." You know what I mean? Because basically there's one in a fucking. It's like fucking one jumps into like a fucking cock fest of it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's
but
what
that Destiny Black, she's a fucking horrible thing. She's been around the block more fucking times than she's.
And that other bitch, what's her name? Lady Chan. Oh fuck, man.
Fuck, she's been around the whole of London.
I'm not gonna lie, fuck
Should have
Lady
been in that. Should have been in that grime scene. Yeah, it's. I mean, she'd have to wait in line, but yeah, I mean, she'd eventually get her turn. I suppose.
Say it, Paulo.
In the moments of desperation. But even so, though, fucking hell.
Shout out to Kali.
That chick sounds like a chipmunk, is what he says.
Yeah, shout out to Kali.
Yeah.
Your island is full of amateurs.
You like black bitches, Rex, or what do you like, man? What type of bitches do you like, man?
Bro, you know me, man. The white girls, they got me good. Yeah. Respect to the Latinas too, because they look white too.
Skinny bitches, skinny bitches, huh? I saw from earlier. You like the skinny bitches, huh?
Well, I like big titties, so
skinny bitch.
You like
skinny girls with big titties.
The skinny bitches with the big tits.
Yeah, that's what gets me. It gets me good. I don't mind a little curve though. I don't mind that.
Those are rare. Those are rare though, dude. Like it's freaking hard to find one unless one has implants, right? I've had a couple. I've had some. I mean, skinny, nice tall bitch with implants is fucking pretty damn hot. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, that's the best, especially if they're blonde.
Yeah, I like those. I just love the white bitch. I love the white bitches. Love being white, bro. Like stop
I
it with
know.
stop trying to tan
Hey,
yourself.
hey Rex,
About.
do you know that blonde bitch that hangs around Loma? I think it's his bitch. What's her name? What's her name? Rep it. You had it up on the bitches thing.
Does he?
Who's
Oh,
not?
Snow Queen. Snow Queen.
That's it, Snow Queen.
Oh, Snow Queen, she ain't bad.
Yeah,
She's
but you
good.
like them bitches.
I'll fuck Snow Queen, to be honest. She's fucking hot.
She does service, doesn't she, for these boxers?
Yeah,
Definitely.
She can get it.
But she does service for these boxers, bitches like this.
Shit.
Ebony Bridges too. She ain't bad either.
Yeah, it's like, give me the interview first. Give me the interview first. And then it's like, yeah,
She
I'll
gets the
give you it. I'll give you it.
with the Russians because she's a Russian, so she gets like the Bivol exclusives, the Kovalev exclusives. She gets all that shit.
Oh, Russian girls, man.
That's how she has
Russian
some of
girls
that,
are awesome.
like Mongolian shit in her, right? Like maybe 2%. She has like a little bit of a.
She says she's Turkish and Russian or something.
Ooh, Turkish bitches are crazy.
But she looks white as fuck. So.
She does, man.
Greek girls are pretty hot too.
Nah,
Yeah,
these fucking Ukrainian bitches are fucking hot. That's why these motherfuckers want to go over there and invade, man. They want to rape all these bitches.
I know, disgusting.
I know you never hear no fucking motherfuckers trying to rape Africa, or go to Africa and start raping hoes and shit.
Because they're fucking bullying.
Yeah, motherfuckers is only wanting to invade countries, that are rapeable bitches.
Exactly.
That's why they're flocking to Europe, bro, and it's all men because they're running from the women, bro.
I know, it's disgusting.
Their mouth are
more for Furioso, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's facts, and that's why even like that's how they try and get back at you.
Facts. Furioso.
It's all about the way civilization is. That's how they get back at you. They'll come and rape you.
Tell them how once you landed in fucking Britain, you were a fucking vampire. Yo, what the fuck? And you just started going like on.
Yeah, I did go a bit crazy. Yeah, white bitches everywhere. But
paradise.
What's up, Darren?
I'm doing good.
Everybody complaining about how I block people, or what?
You block? I don't know. I've never heard you block anybody in your life, brother.
No, I block people from the MXBC server.
Oh, that's
no, that CEO fool, and I think fucking Felipe blocked that fool. I told him they weren't on code, man. Not on code.
I think Felipe does heroin, bro.
The Haney win, so I gotta block him, bro.
Oh yeah, whatever. I mean, I can't stand Haney.
Especially if they start talking about
it's whatever. I get on with
Haney.
Haney's a
it's
crib.
whatever.
They start talking about big black cock, gotta block him, bro. I don't tolerate that shit right now.
I mean, with Haney, I can't subscribe to Haney. I'm just not subscribing to that shit. And I'm boycotting his fights unless he fights like someone that whatever. I'm boycotting his fights. Everything about
Me too.
it.
I'm boycotting him, bro. It's gonna hurt his pockets.
I'm actually not watching his fights anymore because, I mean, it's just against my principle, to be honest.
My religion.
No, literally. I am not watching a fight of his. Am I fucked? Unless it's, say, against maybe like a Ryan or...
Unless it's a 50-50.
Or what? Yeah. Otherwise, fuck that shit, because you know what you're going to get.
It's a sin to watch a Haney fight.
50-50 to me is when you have two different promoters, bro.
I'll listen. I'll see what the news says the next morning. Fuck that shit.
So how's the aftermath playing out? Like I just woke up from a long ass nap. I was out all day Sunday with my girlfriend. and then I fucking fell asleep early because I was up all night with you guys. So I don't know, like, but I've been a warrior on fucking social media, arguing with these robots, and fucking, it's just hard to like try to enlighten people on how corrupt boxing establishment is, man. But they think you're a weirdo, you know what I mean? You try to tell them that they favored Haney. They think you're hating, you know.
Rise above it.
Yeah, some people get it, but a lot don't, you know.
Nah, they don't get it, bro. They don't even it's a fucking whole like brainwashing that goes on, bro. Like,
yeah, because them people they see it on TV and they say it's on TV, it must be right. They're them sort of people. Oh, it's on TV, it's on radio. It must be the truth. Exactly.
Clapper
They just
Kellerman, a fucking top rank
suckers,
wiggers,
suckers, and fucking.
What is Max Kellerman saying? I haven't heard his reaction.
That he wants to sleep with Devin Haney.
I bet.
He's getting banged by Ward as we speak.
Damn.
Wigger.
Yo, man.
I heard the Ward wasn't even there.
Rosario, of fucking course he's calling this motherfucker out. Because you know why he's calling him out? Because he knows he's never gonna fight him. That's what these motherfuckers do, man. That's what these motherfuckers do. They call out guys that they know they're never gonna fucking fight, man.
El Vaquero would beat his ass.
Of course he would. This too fucking small. And then fucking Theo says, I need them thick bitches. I don't care about tits, but I need an ass. I'm a big dude. I'll break a small chick in half.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, Fulton's a fucking hype drop, dude. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Figueroa beat that ass. Figueroa beat that ass.
Of course he did.
You hate those narratives that they always put out there, the media, of course, Devin Haney, and people fucking say that was a masterclass performance. What are they talking about?
I had a 7-5 Cambosis.
Masterclass. And then fucking Fulton, almost the same thing, like, outclassed Roman, like superior skill set.
It's fucking crazy.
Fuck out of here, just because they're black or what?
I didn't even watch that fight. Was it good or what?
I was watching the start of that shit, to be honest, and I went on to the Cambosis.
Typical boring fucking black fucking championships.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just jab and move, jab.
Fuck it then.
Don't do shit, dude.
I heard it was more competitive, but they had a 12-0 too.
They did fucking shit, man.
I mean, Roman didn't look like he was winning, but I don't know, it wasn't like a one-sided thing or nothing.
At one point, he had him fucking kind of like wobbled legged. He had that motherfucker. Yeah. They'd even fucking count like fucking no one. They'd even announce it. Matter of fact, the motherfucker hit him and wobbled his legs and shit, and he was all shook. And you know what happened? In between rounds, they showed a replay of fucking Fulton jabbing his ass. I was like, what the? I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
Did you watch the highlights of Devin Haney Cambosis? They didn't show him holding or anything. They cut all that stuff out.
Did you show that one little? Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
I tell you what, Rep, I think Shakur Cordina is going to happen. There's been some interesting tweets between them and everything, and that fight sells in Wales. No word of a lie, easily 60,000. Because then Welsh will go crazy for it. Yeah, because they need a hero.
Let's go, Cordina.
They're gonna get robbed just like Cambosis.
I know they will, but that shit will sell double Cambosis in Wales because they go crazy with their heroes.
Shout out to Wales.
That's what I mean. They'll go crazy. They'll get 60. The stadium 75,000. The Millennium Stadium. Salute to it. I've been to it.
Maybe that's the new plan, to fight foreign fighters in their own home.
And rob them.
Yeah, and I mean he's already ducked the Josh Warrington. He'll come to this and pick on the smaller dude, slightly smaller. He's a 130, isn't he? Mind you, they're both 130s. Right? Yeah.
Oh, you know what else caught my attention? That I've noticed people talking about? Black and Brown did a video that kind of got my attention. People were saying it too. They're like, saying say goodbye to the franchise belt. That just tells you, dude, what does the franchise belt really mean now, dude? Like they literally just use that shit to.
What about the Pride belt?
Champions. What's that?
The best belt in boxing is the Black Lives Matter.
I'm gonna hit you. Well, let me hit Durden with the facts about that belt, right? So you know what they mean by say goodbye to the franchise, Durden? They mean is this. Literally, Devin Haney denied it, so he won't be forced to fight anybody at 140 because the franchise belt would let him go fight at some real stiff competition at 140 if he's really that guy. So by him saying I don't want the fucking franchise belt, now he has a fucking excuse when they say, well, you can go up and fight this motherfucker at 140. Well, I don't have the franchise belt and I don't rock with this shit.
That's very, very, very good unearthing of the matter. You've unearthed the matter, definitely.
Yeah, because he gets first dibs on. If he takes the franchise, he gets the number 1 shot.
Of course, he doesn't want any. He doesn't want any real competition. Of course, that's why he denies it. He's like, I don't want the franchise belt.
He gets the duck sauce. He gets given the duck sauce.
Of course.
Yeah.
So now his excuse when they tell him, why don't you fight this guy 140? Well, I don't have the franchise belt because I don't believe in the franchise belt.
It's a good breakdown.
That rematch ain't happening, dude. I'm already trying to tell people that are Kambosos fans, trying to tell them it's not gonna happen. Don't get your hopes up, dude. The establishment's already decided they don't want the rematch. Even though Kambosos has it in his contract, it's boxing, dude. They'll find a way around it. Either they'll pay him step aside, or Haney's gonna vacate the belts and do something else. I bet you money he'll vacate the belts to avoid the rematch with Kambosos.
You know what's crazy? Fucking stupid, retarded ass fucking takes like that on the fucking franchise belt. Like that guy needs to go fuck himself. Like, dude, who the fuck wants to hear that shit? I want to hear about fucking boxing, and I want to hear about Mexican boxing, and I want to hear fake motherfuckers propagating that shit. That's why I said, H Money, be black if you're a black man. You know, be who the fuck you are. If you're out there propagating shit, slap yourself and your mother, and you know what it is. I don't give a fuck. And it's Canelo says the franchise belt. Canelo, the franchise belt king. Yeah, exactly. Great for him, right? He moved up and used it, right, motherfucker? That's the whole point, idiot. You get to fight fucking other champions or motherfuckers who are elite. That's why Devin Haney doesn't want it, you fucking moron. Because he doesn't have to fight
Ireland.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to fight an elite fighter. Because now when they ask him, oh, you got the franchise belt, you can move up and fight this guy. He can say, no, I don't have the franchise belt. And his excuse is, I never liked it. So he will never have to fucking answer these questions, you motherfuckers. So these people are fucking retarded, dude, on some real shit.
They're probably happy Lomachenko's going to war because they're like, hell yeah, he's out of the picture right now.
You know what though? He's fucking old. He's getting old though too, Durden. So they're happy about that. They're gonna fucking by the time Devin fights Lomachenko, he'll probably be 36 and a half or some shit like that, or 37.
Yeah, they're aging him out, little fuckers.
I don't get how
he might not even fight him.
That Haney was like somebody when Haney was a little kid. I think they were already like, we're gonna make you champ. Don't worry. We'll make you champ, dude.
Yeah, that's how it looked like, huh?
That motherfucker was doing ring walks when he was like a little kid.
Oh yeah, it's all
fun. Was he an Olympian too?
Nah,
I don't think so.
No? Oh no, yeah, that's right. They went pro
to Mexico. Remember?
Yeah, they went pro instead of going.
Core was the Olympian, no?
I heard he lost to some random fucking Mexican dude in Mexico.
Lost to Mexico.
Oh yeah, he did. He did.
And they didn't count it or what?
No, he paid it off. He had to pay off the fucking. He paid the fucking people there to fucking.
I heard one of those cab drivers fucked him up, dude.
Oh, he looked like a dwarf. I mean, the judges gave it to him even though, and there's no video of it.
Worst year for Rapid. What are you talking about? Ain't no worst year for me, motherfucker. MR Banaji. You know what I mean? My fucking worst year is your fucking getting out of fucking crack whore ass fucking crip fucking infested place you live in, motherfucker. Facts. It's fucking crazy, man. Look at that's the whole thing. Like literally, motherfuckers, more years to come. There's no more years to come, bro. There's no more years to come. Literally, I have no problem because I know the truth out here. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Oh.
Crips and Bloods, bro.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are out here cheering for shit that's just to get a fucking WWE type of win, bro. Like this is fucking murky. So what these guys doing now, Black American fighters, all they do is make a style to make it murky and get the decision robbery. So that's their fighting style. Fight murky to get a decision robbery.
Any close rounds, it goes to them.
That's the point. They just make it fucking murky. Make it murky. Make it murky.
What's up with that too? Like if you think about it, how come people were acting like Haney was a champ before he even fought fucking or while he was fighting Kambosos? It was like, doesn't the challenger have to beat the champ convincingly to win a round, right? Like, so like why were like so many rounds going to Haney? Like, you're telling me the undisputed champion like wasn't competitive or something? Like,
it was planned. That's why.
Yeah, it's not about. I know what you mean, Dirt. And used to be, you have to take the fucking bout from the champion, right? Meaning you have to fucking do overwhelmingly.
Yeah.
It's not happening anymore, bro. It's not that way, bro. Now they're making it to where it's like for a Shakur, it's for a fucking Chris.
Depends where the pool is. Where the pool is, to be honest. Literally the pool, and the pool is with Haney. Not pool in terms of the fandom or of that side of thing. The pool where the investments, I suppose, is like Shakur. I think that style anyway is being fucking.
That's the point. It's literally not about the money no more. Probably, I know what you mean by the investments and the way you're saying it, but it's not about the money. It's about just pushing a cause in a sense. That's all it is. Literally, none of these guys are selling anything at all, man. I hate to say it. And you know what? They have other people, other fan bases convinced that these guys are stars. Like in Australia, they're, oh, Devin Haney's a star. Literally, when Devin Haney lands in the fucking plane to USA, literally nobody's going to be waiting for him or anything like that. You know what I mean? He's literally not a star. He's nothing in life.
So it's not going to be like when, for instance, Duran arrived in Panama.
Nah, bro.
No.
There was loads of people at the airport. There's not going to be like that.
No, it's not going to be like that.
Fuck no.
Or even when Burchell lost to fucking Valdez, there was a fucking whole there was like 1,000 people.
Of course, it's not. They're already there, aren't they? They're already there. He's already been on the Boxing Voice, I think. Them two bitches.
Bitches.
They are. Them two bitches have been on the Boxing Voice, I think, already. I've just seen a clip, I think, on YouTube with all the belts.
Dude, like, how do you Boxing Voice, man? Why don't they just call them like the Negro Voice or something? Because
the fucking voice.
He did go crazy on Wilder, didn't he? Because his first party was his.
These guys are like that. All these guys are like, I'm noticing it. Like literally, you see PVC in chats that of channels only have 1,500 fucking subscribers. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Like, dude, like the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And they're propagating fake Mexicans. That's what's fucking hilarious. PVC is propagating fake Mexicans on purpose. It's fucking hilarious. That's why I'm literally saying fuck PVC. Trust me. All I know is I know what I have and I know what's happening. But motherfuckers, I'm like, fuck PVC and fuck Top Rank, because trust me, they're on my asses. That's all I gotta say. It's fucking weird. Miguel Burchell is a hot dog. Get destroyed by Nakatalia. Well, no shit. Of course, it happened. What do you want me to say?
And Lomachenko will beat Nakatalia. How about that?
That's the truth, bro. And then that fool Chimp, what's that fool Chimp News or whatever the fuck?
Chimp side.
Chimp News, yeah, Chimp side, yeah.
Press
one.
Yeah, that guy Chimp News gets pushed all over the internet and is friends with all these guys too, man. It's fucking weird.
That's
weird
true,
shit,
man. All of these fucking supremacist channels are all over the place.
The thing is, I hate that they keep on acting like it's against them and all this type of stuff. There's nothing going on against them, bro. It's literally
Dante's Boxing Nation. He made a video today saying that the commentary was against Haney.
Exactly.
Tessitore was against Haney. I was like, what the fuck?
Who was against Haney?
Joe Tessitore.
I tell you what,
I didn't watch it in English.
It was like the opposite, bro.
If that's true, that says it all. That says it all. Then you know what I mean. That's crazy.
All I heard was Kambosos needs to do something. He needs to do something. That's all I heard the whole fight.
And that Haney was creating magic. You know, he was on some fucking. He was a magician of some sort.
All I heard was, this is one-sided. It's one-sided. Kambosos just needs to do something. The fans are silent.
That's what they were saying, bro. They were literally silent because the fight was.
In other words, Kambosos needs to do something as if the Haney was already the champion. No, Haney needs to do something. Haney needs to get on the front foot and knock this motherfucker out and snatch the belts off him.
They're trying to brainwash the people watching.
Exactly. From the first second, you're already.
So when they think people fight like that, they think they're winning.
Exactly. So from the first minute, they're already telling you he's losing. He's the one who needs the knockout. When essentially when he's essentially the undisputed champion.
Yeah,
It's the other motherfucker that needs to get on the front foot or whatever and fucking go and take the belts off him.
10 seconds in the fight, bro. They're already dick riding Haney.
Just like Cordina did. Call it lucky or not.
They kind of hyped up Kambosos right until the fucking the bell ring.
Yes, perfect analysis there, my friend. Perfect.
Exactly.
Perfect. That's how they did it. Yeah, that got sold. That gets sold around the world, that shit.
Oh, man.
Yo,
more to come, though.
Why is Bill Freeway Haney married to a woman? You know why? Black Americans, nah. And then DBN, the godfather of Manor. And then DBN was cool in the beginning, but sold out for views. I mean, it is what it is. I'm seeing all these guys is selling the fuck out, like for PVC and all these guys, bro. Like, once you see someone wearing like a fucking jersey of jersey or some weird shit like this, a hat, a fucking whatever, one of these PVC fighters, man. Come on, bro. What are we talking about?
Yeah, and that dude DBN, he had a deal with DAZN, I think. And
switched up on it,
Boxing Ego has a deal with Top Rank for sure. I remember he announced it. ESPN Plus collaboration.
Yeah.
So yeah, these dudes are fraud. They're fucking pushing propaganda for these promoters, man.
I can't wait till Bob Arum dies, dog. I'm gonna fucking celebrate. I'm gonna laugh about it all over social media. People are probably gonna call me sick. You sick?
He already has somebody fucking gonna take his place though.
Who? What?
His stepson, right?
Something like that. I heard too. Like a relative.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
What about them too?
It's probably kind of like Eddie Hearn. Like his dad kind of runs it. Not like that, but you know what I mean. Like he's not the guy. He's just the face of it.
Yeah, Eddie Hearn, his dad is only just now released the whole reins to Eddie, but early on it was still his dad sort of like, you know, showing him the strings, so, as you'd say. He was the young, fresh face. He put his son in it, but he was still pulling the strings from behind at the desk. But now Eddie has got all the reins. But Daddy's still there. It's like some Godfather shit, isn't it?
Yeah, like why do people bring politics into boxing too? Like fucking whenever Bob Abrams talking, he always talks about some fucking political shit. Like Putin needs to be destroyed. Kind of like, dude,
does he?
Dude, when Trump was president, he's like, we need to get rid of this dumbass president. We need to get rid of him.
Tell you what, that's a dangerous thing to say. The fucking KGB will fucking poison your drink at the hotel you're staying at. They've killed loads of fucking dudes here in the UK.
I mean,
on poisoning.
The thing is,
remember you said UFC's for skinheads too?
Yeah, I heard about the radiation thing. When didn't they give some guy some radiation poisoning?
Yeah, they've killed at least 3 dudes here in the past 10, 15 years.
Fucking Bob Arum worked for the Kennedy administration, though. So like, what the fuck? You know, I mean, he's been a fucking operative for a while. People don't even like that shit. Fucking crazy. Well, he says that. Well, he says shit like that. You know what I mean? He said that's why he was the whole establishment, fucking government. The fucking entire government was against fucking Trump himself. Like, what the fuck? Of course you're gonna say all that shit. He is part of them, dude. You know what I mean?
Who's better, Don King or Bob Arum?
Both as bad as each other.
I think Don King was less of a cuck though, even though he was black. He let like foreign fighters beat blacks, man.
I bet they both had people killed, for instance, and whatever. They've done anything.
You know what it was, compa? It's because they saw what money. That was when really money mattered. Now money
you're right.
matters. Now money is fucking wokeness, where we just lose money. Like I said, the WNBA loses money year in, year out, but they fucking have it up because of fucking black women are jumping all over the place, so they want to keep it going, right? Same thing with fucking boxing. They're literally losing money on Crawford. They're losing money with fucking Shakur Stevenson. losing money obviously with this fucking prick Devin Haney, but they don't give a fuck. They're shoving it down your throat because they want everybody to feel like we're not racist and all this other shit, and who knows, more nefarious actions going on like that. You know what I mean?
Like it's like women's soccer and USA. Like fucking nobody watches that shit, but they're forced to put all kinds of money into it.
Yeah, man. And they keep it moving. The reason and like I said, here's the next one that's gonna come out, right? We all know Devin Haney's not gonna sell anything. We all know Shakur Stevenson's not gonna sell nothing. So when you're not buying the fight, they're gonna start bombing you and saying you're racist for not buying this fight. You guys don't buy this fight because he's a black man. Nah, no one buys this fight because it's a fucking shit ass type of fighting style.
And because you don't buy the fight either. They don't fucking buy the
They're
fight.
not buying it themselves. Exactly. They're not buying it to see this shit fest either. So it's like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, man. It's gonna be tough to sell Haney. I mean, Tank is knocking people out, and he only does like 200,000 pay-per-view buys.
Exactly, bro.
How the fuck are you gonna sell Devin Haney?
Yes, definitely.
Haney's gonna have to fucking release a porno or some shit. Something.
That dude, he ain't selling shit, that dude. Nobody.
That's why I fucking always annoys me when people say it's about money. Like, oh, they're doing it. It's about money. Devin Haney, it's not about that. It's not about money, dude. It's about pushing the agenda at this point, dude. Get the fuck out of here. If it was about money, it'd be simple. I would just line up a bunch of fucking Mexican American fighters with their fucking families in boxing and start lining them up and fucking doing shows all over the Southwest and fucking and West. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
If it was about money, Brandon would have got the decision, man.
That's the point, bro. If it was about money, Brandon would have gotten a decision over his cool boy staff who literally can't even sell nothing, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, when remember they were talking about like his before the fight, they were talking about Haney and Tijuana and all that, and they were like, the things he had to endure prepared him for this moment. You know what they mean, right? Racism.
Of course, that's what they're trying to say, but I mean, they literally were fucking treated like gold down there. You know what I mean? It's crazy shit.
They said that shit?
Yeah, they said that shit. Like, literally, they're treated like gold, dude. They're all, here comes a foreign fucking black man. They're like, yo, let's treat him like fucking, great because he's a guest here, Throw him give him as many bananas as he wants. That type of shit. Seriously. So it's like, that's what they do, and then they go over here and then start saying badly. Like, dude, you're not treated badly at all. They treat you like gold because you know what? They don't want your fucking what do you call it? Your hurt on some real shit. And over there, they look at a black guy like that as a prop, bro. He's like a fucking he's like a fucking circus act. You know what I mean? So why the fuck you know what I mean? Seriously, it's like a fucking circus act. Why the fuck am I gonna treat the circus fucking chimp fucking like that? Seriously, why the fuck am I gonna kick him? No, seriously, that's the way they do it. They're like, no, we treat him like treat him like gold and shit. That's the way they do it.
Yeah, this shit's funny, man.
And whoever has money, seriously, who lands there, get whatever the fuck you want. To be honest, that's where money. That's where money matter. That's where money does matter. You know what I mean? It's where it makes a difference. Over here, obviously, look at fucking Disney and shit. All they're doing is doing things that people don't want to see.
This guy, you see the guy in the chat saying that Haney's gonna have to wear a sombrero. Dude, if he wears a sombrero, we're not falling for it this time. Nobody gives a shit.
Don't even think. I think people think of it as corny now, bro. That's the point. It's not even
It's played out, bro. It's stupid.
Corny.
Nobody
corny,
cares.
Dude. Yeah, it's corny. It's not like I'm out here, boo. What the fuck? You think we're like, it's the fucking like weird guy shit? No, it's over with.
You see,
what was it saying? The whole point of the whole fucking rant was basically saying that most black Americans, and like I said, all of them to be in boxing, are fucking pampered, and they're actually more. What do you call it? They're like petted. They're like Obama, like I said, like Obama when the motherfucker was voted in. All I saw was a bunch of white weirdos and fucking black fucking Jesse Jackson crying in the front because fucking Obama was president, thinking like he did something holy. Next thing you know, this motherfucker a month later says, "America, you're racist, and you're all motherfuckers still racist," and all of a sudden all this BLM shit started. So that's what you get, you stupid asses, for voting in a fucking motherfucker like that, you dumbasses. I was disappointed. Like they were like, "Oh, I swear on everything." I swear on everything, I was like, I was they're like, oh, America's racist. I was like, wow, low key, maybe the fucking. I was thinking in my brain, I was maybe low key, fucking some of these Mexicans peoples with fucking morals might not vote them in. And then when I saw that the Mexican vote equaled out, I was like, damn, you motherfuckers disappointing on some real shit. I was like, you motherfuckers. I was like, they fucking lied to me. I was like, where are these Mexicans? Where the fuck are these Mexicans who voted this motherfucker in, dog? I was like, where the fuck are we? Are they real? I was like, compa. I was like, what the fuck? Are they real, dog? I was like, what the fuck? Because you know how it is. They say they're racist and all this. I was like, dude, these are the least racist motherfuckers are out, bro. On some real shit.
Facts, bro.
It's real shit, man. Real shit. Yo, but Durden, what'd you think of those people? Those people were like voted in Obama and thought racism was gonna end and shit like that. And fucking like dudes, they're like racism's gonna end. We're all good now. Are you there, Durden, or no? I don't know if my screen is he on there.
Yeah, he's there, but he's not saying shit. I think he's jacking off.
What'd you think of that, compa, though, when racism was gonna end and all this shit? You know what I mean? All this shit.
It's all bullshit, man. Nothing got worse.
It got worse. Got worse.
Fast forward 2022.
Fast forward 22, and it's more racist against me, to be honest. More racist against me, you, and everybody else.
It's all fucked up now, bro.
Man. Race relations will never end, bro. It's just humanity, bro.
Yeah, shit is what it is, man.
Yeah, man. There's never healing. There's never overcoming, guys. It's real, bro.
You just gotta grow up, bro.
Yeah, and especially bro.
She's Paolo snoring or what the fuck?
No, I'll be all right, mate. I'm all right.
Yeah, race relations will never end. On some real shit.
Facts, bro.
Mm-hmm. MMA says, why do you want to slap Bill Haney? You should have heard it earlier, MMA. Go back and listen, bro. I'm not going to repeat it again, man.
Fucking pineapple head Bill Haney.
I was just, why do you want to slap him? Well, shit, why not? You know what I mean? He's very slappable.
Because they look stupid, bro.
Who asked that question? MMA.
I want to slap him with a bar of soap.
Is that MMA kid?
Yeah, MMA champ. Yeah.
Is he the one who's Haney mad? He's a Haney mad fan, is he?
Are you a Haney fan, MMA? I didn't know. Is he a Haney
Yeah, he's
fan?
a huge MMA fan. I think MMA Haney fan.
Baby Haney.
He's been hypnotized by the science.
I mean, if you like,
that shit's hypnotizing.
I mean, if you like, there's nothing here. That's the fucking crazy thing. Like, literally, this man doesn't do anything yet. You know what I mean? That's exciting.
A spell has been cast.
Yeah.
Casting spells, these bitches.
Yeah, man. I'm sick of the racism.
Shit's witchery. There's some witchery going on.
I'm sick of the racism. That's why I'm anti-racist, Paolo. I'm sick of the racism.
Bill Haney's a witch. Bill Haney's a fucking witch.
Bill Haney doesn't shower.
Haney's a little fucking. And Haney, they're all fucking witches.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking bitches.
He's a Haney fan since day one, real shit.
I feel sorry for him.
I know, man. I would not have picked that. I'll say this: if you saw maybe when he knocked out a couple guys before he fought different competition, I could see why you might be a fan. But once he got exposed, it's fucking hard to be one, man. He got exposed. He literally isn't what they're saying, man. Did you ever learn that song going for the fucking Martin Luther King song or whatever the fuck that shit is?
Gangs and shit.
Yeah, there's like, we shall overcome someday.
Rosario's mad because Lomachenko beat Ringendale's ass.
Loma, yo. You're on your Loma shit, right, Rice?
Have you heard that
Yeah,
one?
tonight, yeah.
Every day is a winding road.
Nah. How's that one go?
It goes like that. Every day is a winding road. Yeah, every day is a fucking winding road. That was that bitch that was married to that other the cyclist drug cheat, Lance Armstrong.
Oh yeah.
What's her bitch name? Singer. She was married to him for a while. Yeah, she sang that song. Every day is a winding road. Not Shania Twain. It's fucking what's her name? It'll come to mind.
Sheryl Crow.
Bang on, that's the one.
Shout out to Hawker Mustang.
Sheryl Crow. Yeah, she married Lance Armstrong, didn't she? And then sort of after them cheating things, it's sort of like, I'm sure she knew anyway, but yeah, anyway. Maybe the tension was too much for the relationship or whatever.
These bitches are naive, man. These fucking singing bitches are naive as fuck, huh?
They are, aren't they? They do. They've got that talent. It doesn't mean they all with it, are they? In their mind, everything. They just got that talent, isn't it?
Like how easy it is to body these bitches, to be honest. Like imagine.
Exactly.
Fuck.
I mean, they've got that one talent, this and that. It's like soccer players or anything. Got that talent, but they're not sometimes all rounded, are they?
Yeah.
You know the score.
All you need is a little bit of money to body any bitch, to be honest. These hoes are fucking money hungry. You know what I mean? If you don't have, that's what I always say. If you fucking suffering from fucking shitty
Money,
looks,
status, money and status is fucking.
yeah. If you're studying from shitty looks, go to fucking school, man. On some real shit, you'll be bodying bitches left and right, man. Don't matter what. You could look like a fucking scumbag of the earth, but if you got a lot of money, it's a wrap for these hoes. They say it's not about money. Yes, it is mostly
Of
about money.
course it is.
Yeah. Sheryl Crow, salute to Hawker Mustang. My bad, I didn't read that. It says no
And the
error.
ones that say, the bitches that say it's not about the money, it's because they after something or there's something in it for them.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, and then eventually the truth comes out when they get what they fucking want. It is the money. They need the shelter and the money. That's what they look for. Women, shelter and money.
Yeah.
And money. Shelter of my life, like the song goes.
They don't care if you look like a fucking scumbag. If you got shelter.
No, shelter. That's a key. Shelter. Give me shelter. Give me shelter, isn't it? Rolling Stones, give me shelter. They all want shelter and money and warmth.
He says, salute to Nathan Gunner says, Timothy Bradley is married to Mexican women, but yet these fuckers are pro-black, hate of their own, despicable. And then Eric Jeff says, thanks for the advice. And then who's sucking off the mix is what.
Bill Haney's a fucking witch.
He's a bum.
He's a fucking absolute fucking hoe. That's some hoe ass fucking gamey fucking boxing. If you
He's
ask
crusty.
me. Can you imagine fucking? Oh god, that shit boxing that is. Some gay ass fucking boxing that was. On Gay Month actually, and coincidentally, it just
Pride Month.
It was just meant to be. Even had the pride shorts. His name rhymes with gay. Just everything. Don't call me Nostradamus. It just is. You know, it doesn't take a genius to see all the read that in between the lines. It was just, it's a shit show. Even the date was for gay date, for Gay Month. Everything. It's just everything. It was just a gay show.
Facts.
It just is. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to be funny or anything. It's fact. Was it not?
Yeah.
I mean, it was under the banner and the umbrella, wasn't it, of the gay.
And he was the pride champion, bro.
Yeah.
Tim got an ugly wife.
That's why the Greek gods couldn't do anything, because it was so much gayness fucking about. It's just fucking gay.
I know, the poor gods.
Yeah. It's a gay day. Yesterday was a gay day.
It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare, actually. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. That was a nightmare.
What a piece of shit, bro.
Wake me up when I'm dead.
Put me out of my misery.
Facts.
Oh, man.
Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. You know what's crazy, Rex? Why the
What's
fuck?
that?
Why the fuck do people give a fuck about what we say? They should be happy with fucking Haney. His is undisputed, but they're over here triggered about what we're saying. I mean, what the
You
fuck?
know what it is, man? Gotta hold it down for the brothers.
But it's not even that. It's because they know deep down in their heart that wasn't legit. So they know that they're gonna. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They know deep down.
They're lying to themselves. They're like, "Oh no, that was a great victory. He beat the king of Australia."
Yeah, bro. They know it, bro. It's cut. You know what I mean? Supposedly Tim Bradley's wife's ugly, man. Is what Eric
I mean,
Jeffrey
she's
said.
pretty chubby.
I don't want to fat shame her. You know, fat shaming. You can't do fat shaming. Do you know that, Rex? There's no fat shaming.
No, you know he's got an ugly wife, fucking Crawford.
I know he can get anything he wants, but he's on some backwood fucking shit, isn't he?
Some guys
like a fridge.
Because that's all they got. That unless they go white or Latin or something, they you know what I mean? They fuck. Look at Bill Haney. He's not with the black bitch. He's with the white one, a blonde white one. Why is he not with his fellow brothers or sisters?
And he has the nerve.
Brother, but when it comes to the sisters, he's picking a white blonde bitch. Why don't you
The
stick?
nerve.
Yo, Rosario apparently knows how to fight, bro. It's crazy shit. He says, Eric, go fight me. Crazy shit, man.
No, not because they're ugly.
Eric's a fucking killer, bro. He's actually a fucking 7-time national champion and shit.
Nice. Shout out to Eric.
Yeah, salute to Eric, man. He's from LA, bro. He's from the Hoover gang in LA or some shit like that. That's what he says. So salute to Eric, man. He's right here, man. Salute to you, man.
Isn't ryangarcia from LA?
Yeah, he's from
Victorville.
Oh, Victorville. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, Jojo Diaz. He's from LA now. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Almonte, I think he's from Almonte. Yeah.
Was that East LA or what the fuck is that?
Shit, it's fucking part of LA, I believe. Almonte. I used to have a fucking cousin who lived there, bro. Almonte, but I don't know what it's fucking LA. To me, it's all the fuck. I'm just there. I don't know, dog. To me, it's all the same shit. To be honest.
You know that Superman series that on Smallville or whatever the fuck that is? Is that a real sort of area in America? Do you know Smallville, whatever it is? It's just that you've just, hey.
I've never seen that shit. Where is it supposedly located?
I mean, I wasn't like, I only watched a few episodes or whatever, but the place was sort of based in Smallville. I'm just because it just reminded me saying of
like a small city and shit. Yeah, there's small cities like that, like what they portray in Hollywood.
you give it the Ville, do you? It's like Smallville, Victoriaville. Do you get me? You're on the Ville. Yeah.
Yeah, there's cities like that on some real shit.
Down the valley.
El Monte, Sergeant, El Monte.
Who's on this Saturday coming?
Fuck, we got fucking what's his name first, bro. Obviously, Inouye and Tonnerre and shit.
That's
That's about it. Yeah, everything else is like shit, to be honest.
No good fights.
You know what? The fucking years pass by fast too, dude. It's fucking crazy. Like flying by fast.
Fuck yeah, bro.
To be honest, I don't mind these smaller cars, this and that might be coming, this, that, and the other, because there could be prospects, there could be some decent matchups, because clearly at the top level, like we've just seen yesterday, undisputed level, it's not worth watching.
Yep.
What I saw yet. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not worth watching, because if that's boxing, undisputed, this, that, and the other, big stadium, that was, you know, I saw two C-level fighters, is what I'm saying. I didn't see the real champion. I saw dudes that were just about to crack a top 5 in their own division. They got there through opportunity and, like I keep saying, circumstance. So it's bullshit. So I'll be happy to watch a card down fucking from Tijuana, from fucking Bolton in England, whatever it may be. Fucking South Africa, you know, I might get some good fights there.
Who fights this weekend? Is it Berlanga?
Oh, is he on, is he?
I'm not sure.
Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Alexis Angulo, the fucking Colombian dude.
Oh, he's from Colombia.
He fought fucking Benavides.
Benavides beat his ass.
yeah.
Salute to Iceman. He says there's a lot of Ville towns in Louisiana. Is Louisiana nice, Iceman? I don't want to go to New Orleans. I heard that it was popping, man. I'm not sure how it is over there.
They got good food there, Cajun shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shrimps and lobsters and fucking crawfish, pretty good.
Hell yeah. Do they have those fucking I said it one time, they got these fucking square donuts and shit.
Pretty sure they do.
Yeah.
They got jambalaya too.
Oh shit, man. Those are fucking delicious shit.
They have gumbo, bro.
Gumbo, yeah, and black girls with big asses.
I never had gumbo in my life, bro. Never had gumbo in my life.
Me neither, bro. I just know it's a southern black thing.
Kangs and shit.
Have you had gumbo or Rex or no?
I had gumbo. I had gum.
Yeah, that's all I've had too, bro. I've never had gumbo, man. How about crawfish and shit?
Nah, I never had that shit either.
I've had crawfish, yeah. I got it at a fish market.
No.
I just had oysters, bro. That's it.
Oysters are good, yeah. Like licking it and shit.
You ever yeah, man. You like Chinese food and shit or no?
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
Bad, not bad. American Chinese food though is what it was down.
Yeah, Panda Express, bro.
Panda Express, yeah, Panda Express is pretty good.
Beignet is the shit that I think they're talking about. This fucking donut, square donut, man. Yeah, man. Fucking Chinese food is fucking crazy. I'd rather get it from Panda Express. You get one of these small places, you know where you know what it is, man.
Dogs.
Get out this shit, dogs.
Cats.
Turtles and shit, everything, bro. Turtles.
Yeah, those restaurants are usually dirty as fuck too, bro.
Hell yeah, fucking dirty.
Roaches and shit.
Rats and shit, dude.
Might get a roach in your noodles, bro.
They catch the rats and they cook the rats that they catch.
Dog, you're right, bro. Like, why the fuck would anybody at this point bother going to like a fucking regular Chinese joint when you should just go fucking Panda Express and know that
Exactly, man.
Standard
shit, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me some later on, to be honest. But
some orange chicken, bro.
Don't trust Chinese giving me food, is what he says, Sergeant.
Panda Express is good though, bro. It's Mexican's cooking.
Hell yeah.
Then it's good then. Yeah.
The fucking orange chicken or what, or some shit like that.
Yeah, kung pao chicken too.
Sweet and sour pork, bro.
Beijing beef.
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some of that shit today. To be honest, fucking shit.
Hungry now.
Yo, Nathan the Gunner says he buy. Where do you buy vegan Chinese food at, Nathan the Gunner? Some shit.
I'm thinking of tofu. That's tofu.
Is it?
Yeah.
I never had any of that shit, bro. Is it any good?
Tofu's Japanese though, isn't it? Yeah, it's Japanese.
Aren't they all the same?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nah, I'm gonna like fucking. I like fucking sushi too, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, sushi's good. Yeah.
Yeah, me too, bro.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers don't eat that. I notice a lot of Mexican motherfuckers don't eat that shit, Rex. I don't know how you feel about that. A lot of motherfuckers don't eat that shit, dude.
Teriyaki's the shit.
Teriyaki? It's just fucking sugar. Isn't that shit just fucking sugar, dude? Fucking, of course it's gonna be good. It's like a fucking like. It's like just syrup or some shit, right? It's like.
It's good. Sweet. It's fucking good.
Sweet and sour.
The Pots and Woks located in Santa Fe Springs, no doubt. Nathan Gunner. Sweet sour Paul. Oh yeah, 499. Motherfuckers is. No, you definitely rats and shit.
Why are you eating a rat, bro?
These motherfuckers
Tom
call
and Jerry.
it. These motherfuckers call it water bugs, but that's a fucking roach. You fucking feed. Kylie says big tuna. Fuck it.
I never been to a Chinese place, bro. Like traditional one, like non-Panda Express. I've never been to one of that shit.
Hey, what do you guys think of Indian food?
Oh, I never tried that shit, bro. I'm scared.
Dude, I'm never gonna try that shit. I'm never gonna try that shit.
The only thing that's good, the other thing that's good is their curry chicken. Other than that, like, there's nothing good.
You didn't get sick eating that?
It depends on where you go. If you go to a nice,
I'm not gonna lie. I've been to like Chinese places loads. I have, because here in England, for some reason, whenever there's a party or a work a party from work or anything else, let's go for Chinese. Sit down and all that bullshit. But I tend to stick to the prawns. I do. Do you know what I'm saying? Because obviously, if you start getting the ribs or anything like that, it could be fucking anything, couldn't it?
Oh shit, George Cambosis liked my comment on Instagram, bro.
Yeah, salute. What did you put? What'd you put, dude?
I don't know. I was like defending him. You know, I think I was like writing that they're gonna try. You know how I was saying earlier, they're gonna try to make them fucking. What do you call it? Like step aside money and shit.
Yeah, all week I was reading for Cambosis, and all the Greeks were like messaging me and shit. Dude, it was awesome.
Damn, you guys are salute to Larry Liston. Salute to you, bro.
Yeah, fuck Chinese food, bro.
Nah, that's just you.
Hey, Jordan, you like Indian food?
I like all food.
Yeah, me too, bro. But
I like sushi. I like
Indian shit in their hands.
The only thing I won't eat is like that African.
That's why I'm scared to eat it.
That African shit. I don't eat African food, you know.
Africans have food? What?
What is it?
What's that stuff? What's that boar's fucking tail shit that they eat soup? That they
oxtail?
Oxtail, yeah. I heard that shit's nasty.
Jamaicans eat that.
I'm a bit of a soup connoisseur, to be honest. And if there's one soup I've never liked, have ever tried, and won't try, is the oxtail. I am having no tail like that unless
watch videos of people trying it for the first time. It's funny.
Yeah, shit for that shit.
It's like they're gonna throw up.
It's Jamaican food, right?
Fucking Africa.
You say Jamaican food's good, but I don't know.
Like that what is it, jambalaya or whatever?
Never had
jambalaya. I think that's kind of black
the
food,
jumbo.
but
Yeah, that's
it's
shit.
alright.
So I mean, it's
spicy as fuck. But ever had like Jamaican jerk chicken? Like, I don't know. It's just like spicy fucking.
Nah, I never had this shit. Is it good?
I think it's
Really
overrated.
hot.
I prefer Portuguese piri piri chicken. I don't like the way they do their chicken. The Jamaican's good, but it's not as good as the way my culture does it. For instance,
Spanish food is pretty good.
Yeah, Spanish.
Spanish do good. They know how to treat their food. Definitely.
Paella is really good. I like paella.
The churro came from Spain, huh?
Yeah, it did. Shout out to La Madre Patria.
Yeah, I like that sort of stuff.
Hers
because it's like similar to Portuguese.
You guys have ceviche in Portugal? They have what? Ceviche? Because that's like a Spanish dish too, I think. Ceviche.
So yeah, they do. They do have that. Yeah. It is similar. The shit's similar there. It's all similar.
Spain
Yeah,
eats a lot of
Mexico.
ham, right? Ham, like
Yeah, they eat a lot of
types of
meat and
ham.
shit.
Yeah, hams, the Parma hams, everything is the tapa stuff.
You know who likes pigs like a lot? Italy.
Presunto. I love presunto. I love pig.
You know what you never see is
Meat,
Russian.
the meats, like the Parma shit, for instance. I love that shit. Cured meats.
Russian food is just bullshit, bro.
Like what is Russian food?
Borscht and vodka. That is it.
Fucking boring stews. Very boring stews.
Borscht and vodka. That is it. That's all they eat.
Yo, Paulo, what was that? What was like a typical African food that you would eat, man? What was the typical African shit they eat over there besides fucking like?
I mean, they make like they make like mad stew. They make like the Africans there. They make like mad stews, like with say, fucking okra and okra, mad vegetables and meat and stuff, and they all dip it in this maize. They eat a lot of maize. You know, like Chinese eat. They're known for the rice, for instance. Yeah, and the rice in Africa, it's all on the maize. It's the thing called sadza. So sadza, sadza. So it's grinded maize basically, and it's mixed in water. And that's like, for instance, what we have our potatoes. They're on that maize, and they have that with everything essentially, and they'll just stew up anything. You get me? And have it with that, and they eat it with their hands. I mean, literally, they all take from the pot, and they eat with their hand. They make the ball, and then they dip it in that like a stewy thing, and then they eat it. And and they make a sound and all that. So it's a three finger. It's like a 4-finger pickup. You make a ball and they roll a ball.
Did you ever try?
I know because I've been invited to these people's houses in Africa, and I ate around the table. Well, I know.
They like
I'm talking through experience, not making shit up.
They slurp their food.
I'm saying.
Would you get sickened when they put their hand in
I didn't like that sort of food, but I didn't particularly like that. I'd have more like say pot. I prefer the maize porridge. They have that a lot in the morning. Then that same maize corn thing, they make a porridge in the morning, which is essentially either mixed with water sort of thing or milk. You mix it, you heat it up with milk and sort of some sugar. It's nice, that shit, to be honest. Corn, isn't it? Corn gives you oomph. Let's face it.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? Corn is corn. What don't you guys done? They feed you corn with chicken over there. It's corn with everything, isn't it?
We have corn and everything. Gatorade's made out of corn.
Exactly. So that's what all they eat there is cornfield. It's on some cornfield shit.
Shout out to Nebraska.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck would they get the vegetables from, though? To be honest, I always said
they come on that terrain there. Especially I was in the south. I lived from Central Africa all the way to the tip of Cape Town. But obviously that stuff it's all apart from Nairobi and the Kalahari. It's all green vegetation. Fucking grow any shit there, to be honest. But obviously, north of Africa, it's a bit dry, isn't it? Sort of thing.
So why are all these lazy? Well, I'm not saying lazy, but why are these motherfuckers just like starving to death out there? Is what I'm asking. If you're explaining that they had food and shit, is what I'm saying.
Because their food is so shitty, that's why.
Because fucking they've left everything to rust and rot, and fucking they're not fucking growing anything. And they're corrupted.
They're lazy or what?
They're like, I mean, they are. I mean, they do. So put it this way: sometimes, if you're on your horse, sometimes the horse needs a whip, don't it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, to give it a bit of it needs a kick. Yeah, definitely sometimes they do need a kick. To be honest, yeah.
No one's supervising them, so they just fucking go to sleep.
Yeah, they just there's some loitering shit, don't they, on some LA 92 shit, rooting and lighting and rioting. To be honest,
What I would do,
right.
You know what I would do if I was like gonna invest
Very
in
good
Africa?
at looting and rioting.
You know
That's
what
the
I
good.
would do if I was gonna invest in Africa? I'd fucking invest in putting liquor stores.
Now you'd be a billionaire.
Yeah, exactly, dog. I'll be rich as be putting liquor store all over.
They
Now
do.
you'd be the
They
king of
do.
Africa.
They do. They make their own. They make their own shit and fucking get high and drunk on that.
Yeah.
There's a drink. They make that. There's a drink called chibuku. Chibuku. I mean, I've tried this stuff. It's pretty strong. It's like made out of a barley. It's very thick, thick and grainy. It's alcohol-y. That shit's cemented or fermented and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And that stuff's strong. But that stuff sends you happy.
What do they make? What do they ferment or what?
And I mean, it's different fermentation stages, but this stuff's kind of pulpy. It comes in a carton, like in a milk carton. It's called chibuku. If you Google, if you Google CHIBUKU chibuku, but I'm pronouncing it proper nigger style. So that's why you know. It's because it was a chibuku. That's how they say. That's how they say chibuku.
Yo, Palo.
Or if I want to say it hipster, I'll say chibuku.
Yo, Palo. This Larry Liston saying, salute to Larry Liston. He's saying, I heard they got something they can push down there. That's some synthetic kind of weed. Don't know if it's South Africa or just Africa. I don't know if he's trolling. Salute to Larry Liston. Is it stronger than moonshine? Apparently it is, Cali. I don't know. But that's why fucking Paolo's a fucking genius out here, because he's the only one that has all these life experiences and fucking shares them, bro. It's fucking wild. Like, he has so many fucking stories. It's fucking hilarious.
I know, Paul's awesome.
He is, bro. In regards to Africa, like no one has like, dude, no one's like the shit he's experienced and shit. It's fucking hilarious.
Hey, New York Times. I don't know, not to change the subject, but I think it's funny. You guys like it. Mongols Motorcycle Club says the leader was an FBI informant, bro.
Of course, that's all these motherfuckers. I wouldn't even join one of these motherfucking clubs. They're all fucking.
I'll make my own club.
Fuck yeah. The only groups you should join are these ones on the internet where you remain anonymous, bro.
Exactly.
That's the future, bro. You can't physically, like in real life, like people always talk about, what you do in real life? Like the fucking can't join anything, dude.
Exactly.
Have any of you by any chance Googled that chibuku I said? But it's called, it comes up. I just Googled it because I was just trying to nostalgize a bit.
I will soon.
Shake. It's called Chibuku Shake. And it says Chibuku is a commercial sovereign beer based on a traditional umbunkoti homemade made out of maize. Look, malted and maize.
The fuck is
but
this?
also contains millet. It's on some seed shit.
Do you know the way?
That's
it's a beer.
It's not quite a beer. It's like a fucking alcoholic sort of shake, to be honest.
Show me the way.
Fucking weird.
Yo, Paulo,
it is weird.
Paulo, what you know about Larry Liston, who says, I heard they got something they call Kush down there. That's some synthetic kind of weed, but don't know if it's South Africa. I seen some shit like that, Larry. I know what you're talking about. It's what those fucking with those Rwandans or whatever the fucking black. What was that shit that those motherfuckers in Black Hawk Down were fucking like? They had some type of fucking thing that was like making them go like.
Yeah, that was in Somalia. That one wanted. Oh yeah, them seeds they were that limb leaves they were eating. I know what you mean.
It's like speed. It's like speed and hallucinogenic.
Yeah, it's like speed, isn't it? That Black Hawk Down. Look, I hadn't seen the film, but they did a 2-hour documentary on it with the guys. That was amazing. That was better than having watched that first. I didn't bother watching the film.
Yeah, the documentary is pretty good.
Yeah, because the documentary essentially is better than the film with reenactions and all that sort of bullshit. Really well made, that was. I think I watched it on the History Channel, something silly like that. Fucking brilliant, that was. Shout out to Ridley Scott.
Shout out to Ridley Scott.
Anybody
He's dead. He's dead now, isn't he?
Probably.
No, he's still alive.
Bro, anybody who joins like a fucking like, I don't want to fucking put anybody down, guys, because we all know we there's different types of people who listen to this shit, but like I don't know, I find it hard for anybody who wants to join the fucking military at this point, bro. All the type of shit they got going there, bro.
Exactly. Like, what are you fighting for at this point?
Dude, there's nothing to fight for, dude. And not only that, you basically have to like submit, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, but
You're
these
fighting
guys
for
are willing
gays and
to
cucks.
do this and sell their soul for early retirement, and they get sold these pros and cons, don't they? Look, you can be semi-retired. You can be retired in your mid-40s and start up a YouTube channel and whatever, if you could escape through. But there's a lot of you have to fucking. Yeah, nowadays it's bullshit. Isn't it? What we know of these wars.
Yeah, bro. Now I'm saying now it's especially in this era, man. The fuck you gonna do, man? It's on some new world order shit happening all over the place, to be honest.
Crazy blood and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a good night. Take it easy, man. Love you guys.
Yeah, fucking. I'm trying to. People keep telling me I don't know shit about boxing because I'm trying to tell people, let it hold.
What exactly would you? So with Cambosos, you just put like a comment that basically they're gonna.
Oh, you know what he liked? I said that if the ref would have took the holding away from Haney, that Cambosos would have finished him. I mean, he liked the comments.
That's good shit.
And then a bunch of people were like, "You don't know shit about boxing, Durden."
Come on, man. These guys are fruitcakes out there. These guys don't know better. But how many of them were black that put that?
I mean, half and half. There's a lot of cucks too. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, I've seen a couple white boys, like fucking, praising Haney and telling me I don't know shit, and I'm like, dude, come on, man. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You're white. And then they get more mad when I say that shit. Like, what does that matter? Yeah, like, it's like, dude, you don't even realize you're a cuck right now.
Exactly. And it's like I said, like literally, I wouldn't have nothing against anybody saying, "Wow," like Mike Tyson, when he knocks a motherfucker out, you're like, "Wow, okay, I see what people are saying." But with Devin Haney, dude, I can't see like he's not doing anything different. You know what I mean? He's not one of these that owns it. You know what I mean? That you're like, all right, this man is different. He is a great fighter. He's not one of these, bro. That's all I gotta say. Like literally, when I see fucking Michael Jordan like dunking or whatever the fuck he's doing, I'm admitting he's a great athlete, right? That's the whole point.
Mm-hmm.
Like these motherfuckers, they're literally doing nothing that's spectacular. They're doing nothing to separate themselves, in all honesty. And that's part of it.
Like I tell people, a lot of people, like even L Dog. I was arguing with L Dog, who was saying like, nah, he has to fucking, Cambosos needed to fight dirty back and shit. It's like, bro, as soon as he does that, the narrative's gonna be he's a dirty fighter.
Yeah, man.
Remember that one part where he kind of like grabbed his fucking arm?
Yeah.
Like and he was like, because he was like annoyed with him.
Yeah.
But like they were like, oh, Cambosos is getting desperate. The frustrations settling in.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, come on. Was Haney frustrated in the second round because he started holding right away? So I don't know. Was he desperate? Where's that narrative at?
I know, man. It's one of those where people are like, "Why are you complaining about what the fucking announcing team is saying, or why are you complaining about this?" Because it does. The more it piles on, the more it does create what happens when you go on this Instagram. All of a sudden, motherfuckers are saying it, and you're not sure if they're saying it because of their own brain or if it's because of the fucking whole atmosphere surrounding it that just has them brainwashed and shit. Right? That's the other thing.
Yeah, like people get brainwashed in all sports when it comes to commentating. Like people just believe what they're being told.
Like when I keep on seeing guys say, "I'm glad Haney brought it for the USA," that's a fucking brainwashing because I'm seeing everybody saying the same thing. So it's either these are fucking bots or the motherfuckers.
I've seen white boys say that shit.
That's
like,
the
hey, he's bringing the belts to the USA, and I'm like, that motherfucker. He don't give a fuck about you.
Exactly, bro.
He sees you as the white
No,
devil.
that's what I'm saying. Is it one of these?
Facts.
Is it one of these where someone said it and now everybody's repeating it, or what the fuck is going on? Because I'm telling you, I've seen some comments of the same thing. I'm like, what are these guys talking about? Like, it's weird. Where do they get this whole like line from? Is what I'm saying, right? It's weird, man.
I bet your Haney wouldn't even shake half these fuckers' hands.
Nah, he won't, bro. He won't
I
even talk.
won't even talk to him.
Yeah, it does influence the narrative they're listing. Haney doesn't have fought in anyone top 3. He hasn't, bro. And then what about me? Said Ali felt like a butterfly, sting like a bee. He stick out the jab, grab like a crab. What's up, rep? Yeah, he does. He's a piece of shit. To be honest.
I haven't heard that one. Stick out a jab and grab like.
It's fucking funny. Seriously.
How's that go?
Literally
What was
what
that
he
one?
does.
What was that?
It says Haney stick out a jab and grab like a crab.
Whew, that's a good one.
But to be honest, Ali kind of was a little bit whack too, man.
He was the biggest cheater you got in the 70s. It was horrible.
There's a lot of times I've seen him like grab the ropes to like move out of the way, and I'm like, you're not allowed to do that, dude.
He looks lazy and fat. He looks lazy and fat too. Let's keep it 100.
Dude, in the 70s, it got to a point where Ali was allowed to do anything because he was the cash cow. He was the clown. He was the cash cow. He was the clown. And he was the one that was going to feed everything.
The dude hated white people. Like the white people praised
Oh
him.
yeah, but then he had white people eating out of his hands. That's the problem. On some pigeon shit. He had white pigeons eating out of his hand in the end. But I can see all through that. I understand his achievements and all that, but I know where it's at.
See, like, why do Black Lives Matter get so mad? Like white people for like a long time now have been fucking like kissing their ass, man. And they fucking still complain about white America. It's like white America fucking loves you. They love the black man.
Of course.
Especially the athletes.
True shit. Then they even make it a point to go extra. Like Tiger Woods, you're not better than fucking, what's this guy's name? Arnold Palmer, is that the guy? Who's the one that has the most masters in golf?
All I can say is when I've watched American sport, whenever I've watched American sport, wherever it may be, on the front row, and most of the rows attending, it's white people going absolutely crazy. Going,
that's like, dude, to be honest,
Isaiah Thomas.
That's why white women want to fuck
Dominic Wilkins is dunking on this.
I'm telling you.
Sean Kemp. Fucking whether the fucking people are. I mean,
you guys probably already know this, but like this is why white women like black men. It's because they see their daddies wearing their fucking jerseys and shit, and they're watching them on TV, talking about how, like, since they're little kids, so when they grow up, they want to bring home that the linebacker to daddy, show them
exactly. Spit the
daddy,
poetry.
I got an athlete. You know what I mean?
Spit the poetry.
Yeah, man.
And that not only that, the dad doesn't want her to bring the black dude, but the thing is, it's like, then she's like, but daddy, you were like fucking jumping around with me when he was dunking the ball. I want him to dunk the ball for us two in the backyard against the fucking garage, daddy. I want to play ball. Come on, we've seen that.
Shit. These dudes are lazy. These dudes are lazy too. They don't even want to fucking catch alley oops and shit, and they're fucking pick up games and shit. Like, what are you doing running around being 6'5" black guy, like not dunking it, motherfucker? Like, what are you talking about? It's one of those. But like, fucking the thing about what I was saying about the American shit like this is when they went extra with Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods is pretty good, but he was not the motherfucker with the Masters with the fucking, what's his, Arnold Palmer? Is that the guy?
Yeah.
They kept on pushing him. He's gonna be the greatest of all time on some weird shit just because he's the only fucking black guy in golf. Like, get the fuck out of my face.
They're doing that with NASCAR too.
Yeah, man.
They're trying to push like black guys into racing.
Remember that guy was complaining about lynching or some shit, or like a fucking
Yeah. It was like some, like those things you pulled a garage door down.
exactly,
He was saying that was like a noose or something.
Durden, do you think that it's the what's his name, Lewis Hamilton, influencing that shit on the NASCAR?
Yeah,
Possibly.
That too, like,
Because
dude,
he's
like, I
like
don't know,
fucking breaking records on that shit.
bro. I like tell people I'm like that guy. I don't really like that dude, but like I kind of tell people like man, that guy's only like there because
He's fake loved here in the UK. He's one of
Yeah.
these where they like him on the fake thing because they actually
proud.
hate him because he comes out with the Black Lives and he's a black proudster.
My favorite
he's a
Formula One
bitch when he
driver of all
loses.
time, Michael Schumacher.
And he's paid to be like that. He was made to be like that. Really go hard on the black. He's a
No, but does he not like act
militant.
like a little bitch if he doesn't win? Like
Yeah,
he's a
yeah.
little, like if he comes
But
in
he's got-
third, he's like a little brat about it. He doesn't want to do the interview, and it's kind of like, dude, you're lucky you're even fucking driving that fucking
The
car.
dude's good, but he uses the black thing to the fullest. I
Yeah.
don't blame him. He
Did you
does.
see the NBA shit? The NBA shit where they now you can't even talk shit to a fucking player. You don't even need to say an epithet. If you just
Oh,
talk
because
shit,
of Chris Paul.
yeah, they ban you, dude. So if you're like Westbrook was getting it, someone was telling him shit, and he said you racist, or they banned him just because. Dude, you can't even talk shit to him no more, bro. And these are paying
Crazy.
Can't
bro.
heckle him or nothing.
It's a shit spot, shit show. That's just that stuff now. It really is. I mean, it's.
I'm with. What about me? Ayeten Senna was fucking amazing. Remember you told me that, Paulo? Fucking
Come on, he was the gangster. I didn't miss a race of his. He's my him and my two favorite race drivers was. I mean, they were two Brazilians, to be honest. It was on some Nelson Piquet and Ayrton Senna. But Senna was a G. I mean, Hamilton did copy everything off him, didn't he? Sort of like a mental application.
Yo,
I mean, you know what the Brazilian? I mean, Ayrton Senna was on some fucking crazy shit. He was. It was me on. It was do or die. He was. That's why he died.
Yeah, man.
Take it to the limits, innit? He was on some of that shit. Push it to the limits.
See
No,
that?
He was.
No, did you see that one Chinese motherfucker that was beating all these guys at sprinting on these fucking 110 hurdles? I don't know if you saw that.
No.
That was fucking funny. This Chinese motherfucker was like literally whipping all these guys at sprinting. I was like, what the fuck? Some shit like this. He's the number one like hurdle 110 hurdler and shit in the world. it's just funny. I just think that if like everybody really ran, I don't think like you know what I mean. If everybody really gave a fuck about running, I doubt the guys
Black
winning.
people will dominate.
No, they wouldn't. I don't think they would dominate. To be honest, I think if more
You reckon? I don't know. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, go for it. I was gonna say, like, I believe that fucking even with boxing, if like white people, if there was like their fucking
main focus,
like fucking that they raised their kids since birth, fucking they would be a lot more fucking white champions.
Well, that's it. Yeah, I mean, I
They
have
don't
to
care
agree
about
with that. I have to agree with that. Yeah, because is boxing is a cliche to say boxing. It's sort of like people that's not necessarily downtrodden or off the street or in a desperate.
It's culture too.
And it's culture. Culture's big, yeah, and family lineage.
How the fuck are you gonna want to fight when you're just bowing down to black people all over the place? That means you don't want to fight anymore. I mean, it's just like all this. Ain't that crazy? Like the fighting spirit in USA is fucking gone. I hate to say, like literally the only ones that had it, like Argentinians, like Ginobili, and I'm just referring to like in basketball because that's where I see it. In regards to like I could do like comparison. You see a Ginobili was a white motherfucker. He gave no fucks. But then you see like I know for a fact in America there's guys of different fucking ethnic groups other than black that can ball. But for some reason they're not making it out. You're not gonna tell me that just fucking a guy in a country that they're not even balling like in fucking Argentina. One guy Ginobili comes and whips up on the whole fucking Olympic team by himself.
You mean to tell me there's not more of those motherfuckers out here in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Or they get submitted by the system? I think they get submitted by the system. That's what we talk about.
Yeah. Yeah, like American-born white guys hardly make NBA. It's all imported white guys.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah.
From where? From where?
Oh, just wherever. Like either I know there's like a couple of Italians in the league, a lot of Eastern Europeans, of course, and then a couple like like Argentina. I think Puerto Rico's had a couple that's made it.
Even South America, or in Brazil. You know what I mean? Those types of guys, like
JJ Barea was pretty good for a little Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rico and shit. Because he's not under that mentality of like on some. Like Larry Bird literally grew up in
Mexico had a pro Naranja. I don't know if you remember that guy.
They had that guy.
Is that big in Mexico? Is basketball big in Mexico?
No.
Or how is it? Oh.
Not at all.
It's like whatever, man.
It's like you guys were saying. I think Repits touched on it before. It's like people that live on the border, like near Texas and shit like that. Like they kind of tend to play American sports.
Territorial.
And Naranja was big, dude. He was like a big Mexican. He played for the Mavericks, I think, for a little bit.
What are the main sports in Mexico? From what I heard, it's boxing, soccer, and bullfighting. Is that
probably? It's about right.
Do bullfighting. Yeah, they still do bullfighting, but it's boxing, baseball in the north. There's a lot of
in the north. Baseball's pretty big.
Baseball, and fucking soccer, bro.
Do you mean
that's the top
rounders?
You guys call it rounders?
Yeah, we used to play rounders at school. Yeah, I mean, but you guys have turned it into some fucking crazy spectacle. And
have you ever seen?
All it is a game of rounders. We used to fuck about with that with the tennis ball and shit. We used to have a game of rounders and then go swimming and shit.
Do you have you ever seen the documentary Ken Burns Baseball? Furioso? It's like really good. It talks about how they brought it from England and stuff.
Furioso, I thought cricket was like the British baseball. That's what I thought.
It is, but they
have rounders too.
Talk about the game of rounders when we're at primary school.
It's like a really old sport too.
That's what I'm saying. We used to have we do game of rounders and cricket. Yeah, cricket. Yeah.
What the fuck is rounders? Furioso, how do you play that? Is it like baseball or what?
Basically baseball.
Yeah, around the block.
They just call it rounders. Kind of like we call it soccer. They call it football.
Oh, it's the same shit.
Yeah, you hit it, you go around the block to your base, and then so on and so on and so on. Then you get out. Just a bit simple.
Yeah, that's baseball, Furioso. I don't know if you
I think in rounders in the old days, I think in rounders you had to hit them with the ball to get them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is golf big in Mexico? Because I know Canelo plays there. Is that big in Mexico, golf?
That's big everywhere, but yeah, probably not as big. Probably have that money. There's a couple like that's Spain. That Sergio guy.
Yeah, Sergio Garcia.
Yeah, he was a Spaniard, I think. Pro. Now talking about that Tiger Woods, I want to touch on that real quick. My dad always fucking, because he's a golfer. He always talks about, he gets mad because he'll fucking watch ESPN, and they'll be talking about Tiger Woods, and he's like in 8th place, 9th place. They're not even talking about the guy winning the fucking tournament or nothing.
Of course, bro.
Talking about Tiger Woods. Bro, have you noticed he cheated on his wife, right, with 8 women, and they were all white? What the fuck was that about? that was crazy, bro.
Shit, well, we know why,
I think one of his wives fucked him up.
Yeah.
She like beat him with a golf club or something.
Fuck, you know.
And that guy got a DUI too. Piece of shit, Tiger Woods.
No, that golf shit, like, no one called it out either, bro. Obviously, the media is fucking the way it is, but come on, bro. You think I give a fuck? Like, they'd be like Tiger Woods, and he's there, and I was like, well, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I'd click on the thing or whatever the fuck, and it says Tiger Woods like in 9th place, but the whole thing would be Tiger Woods. What the fuck? I'm like, get the fuck out of here with this guy. And they don't tell you he's not even the fucking top, the top guy in like I said, in championships. It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
To be honest, bro, I don't even watch golf, but Tiger Woods is so overhyped in the media. Pretty much everyone knows about him.
Yeah.
Is that Steph Curry in basketball? I don't even watch basketball that much, but
Steph Curry
is.
Well, shit, who won tonight? I was asleep.
They won by 20. I backed them tonight. I thought they were, and they came.
Golden State.
Yeah, they won
were
by
favored by a
20 or
lot, though.
something.
I checked the odds. I think they were 2-1 or even 3-1.
Yeah, I got 15-8.
Isn't basketball weird like that? That's the last game. So the game 1, Celtics beat the shit out of them, and then fucking the Warriors win game 2 by like 30 points. It's weird. Basketball's weird.
Yeah, it's so lopsided like that. It's like, why? It doesn't make sense.
Like, how do you score 130 points one day and then like 90 the next day?
Because it's like fucking four. I think it's 4 quarters. All quarters can be different. Some so lopsided. It's just a bit of a fucking. Sometimes the guy's hot. Sometimes the guy's not.
Yeah.
It's all that. So many fucking.
Yeah, if
so
your star player is
deceiving.
not hitting his baskets, they're basically.
Yeah, the guy that gets 40 points. They all got the dude that gets 30, 40 points. If he's the assists, yeah, there's so many bullshit.
I'll be honest, bro. UFC has calmed down, like cooled down a little. Used to be quite big, but slowed down a little.
It is.
Feel
No
like
one
UFC.
cares, man.
Yeah.
I
Well,
agree.
that's because of the point fighting there too, right? That's one thing that's gonna hold them down if they keep on fucking around with that point fighting shit. Like fuck all that point. Yeah, this Israel Adesanya is a point fighter. All the guys are point fighters now. It's fucking
Yeah, maybe that's what it is. The black people are starting to do UFC, so people aren't going to watch it. It's the whole reason I think people went to the UFC. They're just like, man, fuck boxing, Mayweather.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna see some fucking KO. That's the reason I was like, man. That's the reason I fucking stopped watching UFC less in regards
Yeah, because Usman's not a knockout artist, huh? He just fucking.
Nah, bro, Usman or fucking this other guy, the guy.
Adesanya.
That guy's fucking trash, man. I can't stand watching that whole fight, man.
Durden, how did you score that Kambosos fight? Once again, I know you've told me twice. Seriously.
I would have to watch it again to get her like a good one, but just from live, I was just so mad. I was more like just pissed off about the holding, so I stopped keeping count, I guess. But I don't know. Like, I just think Haney should have been DQ'd. But I guess if you just want to fucking, I don't know, just go by that. Just, I don't think he won that many rounds. Maybe 8-4.
To who? To who?
Haney. Like, you know what I mean? But I just thought there was a lot of. Because I thought anytime Kambosos would land a punch, but like when he would try to land combinations, the homie would just lock onto him. But I mean, Haney was out jabbing him. He was out jabbing him, but yeah.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I feel like that style is almost invincible, bro. Because if all you want to do is jab, run, hold, you come in the ring on steroids, and the referee and the judges are cool with it. That's damn near invincible, bro. All you want to do is jab, run, hold.
Exactly. 12 rounds. You do that 12 rounds.
Especially when you have shorter arms.
On the house. That's what you call on the house. Drinks on the house, it's called.
Do that for 36 minutes, and that's it. You've got the win.
Drinks on the house. Doubles.
Did you guys see the post-fight when he was saying, I don't feel like I was in a war, and the media's already shitting on Kambosos? They were like, well, your face looks like it. I was like, man, that's fucked up, bro.
Headbutts, though, to be honest. There were a couple of. Yeah.
And to be honest, his face didn't look like it was a war, but the media, they want to make Haney look like he kicked his ass.
Of course, bro, of course.
I'll be honest, he didn't get his fucking head jabbed off, though. Oh, that shit was crazy, man. All night, jab, 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 jab. That shit was crazy, bro.
What did you have it, Pigeon? Pigeon, what did you have the fight? What was your score? Oh, you had it 8-4. Is about right, okay.
Pigeon, I don't think Haney will be difficult to beat, to be honest. He just needs to fight anybody legit. He literally hasn't fought anybody legit, in my view, to be honest.
Yeah, but if he uses that hold, hug, run, jab, tie up, and the referee lets him get away with it, and he comes on steroids, which he probably is.
He does puff up the next day. He's huge.
Strategy. A lot of people said, "Oh, well, Tank's gonna knock him out." Nah, he'll just hold Tank anytime Tank.
Exactly. He's double the size.
I'd say Ryan will knock him the fuck out. I'm gonna keep on saying that because he won't be able to do that to Ryan. Dude.
Exactly. That's a big frame.
Yeah.
That's what.
I think you do it to Tank though. I think Tank is so little
Yeah, you
and
can
his
do
IQ.
that. Yeah.
Loma's the one I worry about. Loma's the one I worry about because people are hyping it like, oh shit, Loma, but he's fucking 36 and he's short. He's smaller, dude.
This is a thing where it's also been developed by Manny Stewart. Klitschko was doing it at heavyweights, where you'd fight the smaller guy and do the punch and grab and hold, and push the head down. Fury does it now. He uses takes that advantage, and he'll do it to Usyk. And these dudes are doing it. Andre Ward did it. There's Ali did it, for fuck's sake. It was just said in the 70s.
Yeah, see, I give Ryan a shot. I actually give Tank zero chance against Haney, bro. I just think that style's all wrong. This is a guy that was getting walked down and outboxed by Rolly Romero, for God's sake. I mean, like the people that say Tank is a knockout Haney, I can't see it, bro. You get that hustle by Rolly.
Tank on the back foot.
Exactly,
bro. Rolly has power. That Rolly has power. That's the thing. Like Haney has no power at all, dude. Like the thing that people aren't
Haney has the hug, though, bro. He's got the power of the hug.
I know, but literally, JoJo Diaz walked down fucking Devin Haney. That's the whole point.
He's got no punch.
Yeah, like it's fucking crazy.
Especially going up a weight.
Yeah, like I'm telling you right now, Devin Haney's not evolving style. He's a mix it up with low blows. Now watch, he's gonna do a bit of Errol Spence. Low blows, jab, hold, run.
And this stuff gets rewarded. I keep saying, but body shots are not rewarded now. Nothing gets rewarded. It's all if you're on the back and if you get a sticker jab or a tap or whatever, and that's it, and hold. And they call it ring generalship and majestic and mastery, and God, it's like they talk about it like it's Bruce Lee doing Game of Death or something.
Yeah, people say Haney, Tank is a big puncher, but I mean, he was in there with a 50-year-old Gamboa on one leg. Took him 12 rounds. I just don't think he'll knock out Haney. I just can't see it. Like, I'd actually bet money on that fight, that Haney outboxes Tank. Because, I mean, yeah, Snack. There you go, bro.
That Snack shit's working a treat, I'll tell you now, Jimmy. He's coming in the next day, huge as fuck.
I'm saying it. I don't even think fucking Haney's a great boxer, to be honest. I didn't even see him out in like combo. Like that's the thing. I didn't even see him do anything too fucking like magnificent. Him versus Linares wasn't anything different either, and Linares is over the hill. Like I just think you put in a regular fucking a little bit of above average fighter versus him is gonna fucking. There's a reason he didn't fight Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell was supposed to fight him, and he fucking didn't fight him. Like literally, Luke Campbell fucking beat the shit out of fucking Devin. It's fucking one of those, bro. That
would have been a good fight, That would have been.
The main thing that I see is, like I said, these guys. I'm gonna keep it going again.
Campbell was more seasoned. Campbell was more seasoned then. That's the thing.
Big Charlo, literally, it hasn't gotten called out, right? It wasn't getting called out, right? But Big Charlo literally fought nobody for his title and kept it hostage by fighting nobody. By literally he's literally not fought Triple G or any of these guys in that division or anything but anybody else, but shitty fighters, and he's had a bout for 6. That's what fucking that's what his game plan is going to be, to not fight anybody of any substantial fucking ability and hold belts. The same thing with, what's this guy's name? Just my opinion, or obviously people might think different. Earl Spence and Crawford. They're both at the top of the division, haven't fought any substantial opposition, but people still give them adulation. How can you be in a pound-for-pound top 5 and you're both in the same division, don't even fight each other, but you're a pound-for-pound fighter? Like, get the fuck out of here. These guys are professionals at holding belts for 7 years without fighting anybody. And they have undefeated records. Why is there so many of these guys with undefeated records?
Into their mid-30s. That's crazy.
Exactly. They're with undefeated records because they're fighting minimal opposition. So it's fucking crazy, man. That's what's pissing me off about him. He literally might not fight anybody and keep the belt and just get adulation. Because all he needs is adulation. It's as simple as that. He don't need to fight anybody. Bring it.
I think the problem is, bro, I think he's only going to have one more fight at 135 because he's way too big for the weight. I mean, this guy openly talks about how he kills himself to make 35. So maybe 2 more fights, but outside of a Kambosos rematch, I think he's going to bounce to 140.
I don't believe that. You know why I don't believe it? Because that's what they were saying about Earl.
Okay.
And look, he's already fucking 30. He's already fucking 32 and still weight bullying out here. Seriously,
that's true.
So they say all this shit. Like I know these guys are fucking chickens and cowards and everything. They keep a fucking belt hostage and they fight minimal opposition. And guess what? The fan base that backs them doesn't give them any pressure because they want their what they call kang, because they want their kang. You know what I mean? So you don't need the pressure. You know they won't ever. Look at Tank Davis. Just look at Tank Davis, who has honorary championship from his fan base. What do we mean by honorary champion? They praise him and don't pressure him, dude. They don't pressure him. He's already 28 and not being pressured. That's the whole fucking crazy thing about this whole thing that's going on here. So Tank Davis is undefeated. Earl Spence is undefeated. Bud Crawford's undefeated. The Big Charlo's undefeated.
They've got their jewelry money. They've got their ice and jewelry money. It's all good.
Deontay Wilder was fucking undefeated and with the mediocre skills until fucking Tyson Fury beat him. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And no one spots it. You know what I mean? It's fucking wild, man.
I think with Haney, it's different because he's got 5 belts instead of 1. So it's going to be crazy, bro. Because he's got all of the belts in the division.
I know that's the point. That's the point.
I mean, but the guy who did the real hard work, and managed to take the belts was Tio. Let's be honest about it. He managed to take it off the dude they claim to be the best, Loma.
The whole point is
That's
this.
the crazy thing.
Devin, who does he need to fight? He doesn't need to fight anybody. He's getting adulation. Why? If I'm Phil Haney, I'm over here looking at it and I'm saying, I beat you, motherfuckers. I don't know how to fight anybody. My next fight could be a bum, and I already say I've been undisputed. So everything you say after that, I just keep on fighting bums, and I'll do what Crawford did. Crawford literally fought bums, and he's on a pound for pound list over here, number 1. And he literally fought bums to get that undisputed.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I think the media's hyped up Devin Haney quite a lot. They're saying you're a top 10, top 5 pound for pound, undisputed champion, future Hall of Famer, American superstar. You know, Top Rank's giving him that $3 million.
When they bring up Bud Crawford, all they bring up is undisputed. And literally go look at who he fought for undisputed. Literally nothing. So every time you're gonna bring up Haney now, they're gonna tell you the undisputed, which we all know is a fucking what he did was nothing. You get my point?
Dongo.
Yeah, in Dongo, bro. Thank you.
From Namibia.
In Dongo, nobody even knows who he is. No one even remembers a fight of Dongo. No one ever remembers who fucking in Dongo.
He got a lucky knockout. He got a lucky knockout. He basically did sort of like a Kambosos, went out to Russia, got a fucking lucky belt, and next thing he's on the money train, fucking out to America, England, fucking. He just hit the jackpot. Chinny as a motherfucker.
Of course. Who do you rank higher though, Devin or Shakur? Who do you guys think should be ranked higher on the pound for pound? Is Haney or Shakur?
They're not on my pound for pound. They wouldn't be. The whole point is, it's like I said, there's only certain fighters who get this type of method of victory. Like I said, Crawford, Devin Haney, Charlo, they get this method of victory where they don't need to fight anybody. Well, look at here's another guy. Boo Boo Andre. I hate to say it. I know my friend Jimmy's a fan, but literally he hasn't fought anybody with adulation and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's all these guys and they're undefeated. He's another undefeated guy. How the fuck is he undefeated at 36 and hasn't fought anybody or whatever the fuck his age is?
My beef is this: if you were to ask an American who is sort of like done more and is better and this and that, they would put Ward over sort of my favorite, Joe Calzaghe. Do you get me? That's all I'm saying. But if you ask maybe a British guy, an English guy, they'll say perhaps Calzaghe. And it's that's where I start getting a bit of beef and all that.
But Paulo, how many undefeated fighters from Britain existed? How many undefeated fighters from Britain have existed who were champions like this?
No, fucking hardly. I can't think right one straight away, to be honest.
Just Calzaghe.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, so why is it? That's why I'm about to hit you with one. So it's never existed once ever. By the way, Canelo pound for pound king, not undefeated. But all of a sudden in this era, we got fucking about 7 motherfucking black motherfuckers from America who are undefeated.
Yeah, bro. I mean, look at that motherfucker Charlo, bro, fighting on Gay Pride Month. I mean, they're trying to pass it off as Juneteenth.
I'm not bothered about the defeat thing.
Think about how fucking crazy that is. Like, and it's not because they're great. It's because they're not fighting anybody. There's about fucking 7 of these motherfuckers who are undefeated, who haven't fought anybody, and we all know they're not the best in their division, but they're getting an adulation, and they're fucking undefeated. And in Britain, the only motherfucker you could think of who has anything great, who had a career, a full fucking career, and these all guys are almost on full careers at this point. Calzaghe undefeated.
It's rare, bro. It's very rare.
Well, we got Boo Boo Andre undefeated at fucking latter age. You got fucking Tarlo undefeated at a latter age. You had fucking Wilder literally undefeated until he got fucking beat by Fury. And then you got these other fucking clown hype jobs undefeated by fighting nobody. You get my point? That's what's fucking ridiculous. No one's pointing out. Like, literally, it's a rigged system, bro. You got fucking Tank Davis undefeated at 27, hasn't fought anybody and getting all the adulation in the world, bro. Errol Spence and fucking Crawford undefeated at 32, and they haven't fought each other, or whatever the fuck.
Yep. Like,
this doesn't happen, dude. That's the whole point. It doesn't happen, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. It's wild, guys. It's wild shit, to be honest.
Good matchmaking. It's good matchmaking.
A guy like Boots, bro, he's got 30 fights, deep amateur career, still hasn't fought anyone, bro.
There it is. Why would you? If you're gonna be undefeated, fight bums and get adulation, fuck it. You run with it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Sad.
It is fucking. It's crazy though, right? Think about it.
True.
I don't even care about Boots. I don't even care about him. Everyone types something. I'm like, whatever. Who the fuck is Boots?
Yeah, man. It's fucking wild, man.
On some sad but true.
Of course he's overhyped, Pigeon. Of course he's overhyped, but the fucking rigging is insane, dude. You got fucking dude. Here's another one which is wild, right? You just think about it in this sense. PBC, that what they're doing or whatever, right? Caleb Plant, he's already late into his years. He was undefeated. They could have literally rid that. They could have rode that train all the way to fucking undefeated streak, bro. If they would not have cashed them out for fucking for money. They could have literally fucking kept them fucking undefeated by moving them around and maneuvering them. To be honest, if they didn't have him fighting Canelo, so he could have been another undefeated fighter. So it's just so many that you can keep undefeated if you run the system right. In a sense, it's just wild, man. Wild shit. That's why what's his name? The fucking Oscar's doing that same thing with Zudlo. He's just keeping them undefeated and shit. It's the same shit. Play this game. Better Beef literally is undefeated, but he's knocking guys out. Beef will look at he's fighting high level competition, so it's not like you could hate on him. These other guys, dude, it's fucking ridiculous, bro. Look at Lomachenko. We all know he's fucking probably the best 135 pounder if they fought today, right? Like today, which they're not. They're gonna wait this guy out. And literally, he has a couple losses, bro. And I'll tell you what, Lomachenko's better than Errol Spence and better than Crawford is doing, but he has 2 losses. So what does it tell you about what they're doing or the competition level? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's fucking crazy.
That's what I always say about Mayweather. People are like 50-0, 50-0, and I'm like, when did he challenge himself?
He fight Margarito, bro. Margarito would have fucked him up on some real shit. Even Paul Williams would have.
A lot of people would have.
Of course.
Or he could have just moved up in weight like Canelo till fucking he lost.
Yeah, exactly. Till you take it out, bro.
You could tell that dude was fucking like paranoid about that fucking shit. Floyd Mayweather. He was paranoid about losing.
Well, you know what made them? It tells you, you know why they're that? Because they cry like babies. Literally, both the thing that Shakur and Mayweather have in common is they started crying like babies when they lost. You know?
Bro, remember when Jake Paul took his hat off?
Oh, yeah,
bro, that might.
He fucking flipped out, dude, like a little baby, dude. Like, you took my hat.
Bro, no one respects Mayweather, bro. You see when Margarito pulled up on him in that fucking hallway, talking shit to him, and Floyd looked scared, bro. He didn't fight Paul Williams. He didn't fight Sergio Martinez. Like, and you know what? I'm cool with Oscar protecting Zerdo because at the end of the day, bro, if everyone else is fucking cherry picking, fuck it, Zerdo. You might as well go in the cherry garden as well, bro. Why you gotta come out here and do all the heavy lifting? What's the point? In this era, what's the point?
Iceman, salute to Iceman, salute to IB, I think he might have just woke up. Salute to you, bro.
And then Iceman says, and look how much bigger Haney is than Earl and Boots. He might be bigger than him, to be honest. Fucking crazy. I believe you, bro. Margarito would have beaten his ass. That's just my opinion. But again, it's revisionist history, like which is fantasy. This is my motherfuckers. Just like yo, yeah. These
I
guys.
think Costa Zoo would have beat him. Of course, Manny in his prime would have beat him.
Man is a fucking beast, bro.
Interesting. Costa Zoo.
Yeah, I heard
that's
that.
a good style matchup. Yeah, I get you.
I heard that. I don't know if it was mandatory or not, but I know
Prince Nassim Ahmed.
That's another one.
I'm telling you now, Prince Nassim Ahmed under Brendan Ingle, he's unbeatable. I don't give a shit what anybody says anything to me. If Prince, and I'm being serious, if Prince Nassim is with Brendan Ingle, because people don't know shit about his story or anything, if he's with Brendan Ingle, Prince Nassim does not get beat to anybody. Trust me, because that's on some Customato, Tyson shit. The chemistry, the upbringing, all that sort of bullshit. Trust me. By the time he fought Barrera, everything, it was like
No offense to Emmanuel Stewart,
it
bro.
was self-destruction. You know what I mean?
No offense to Emmanuel Stewart.
He was rocking with Michael Jackson. He was rocking with fucking Muhammad Ali. He was praying with Muhammad Ali. He just got too big for. He became Muhammad Ali. He was rocking with Muhammad Ali, praying with him.
Crazy.
Spending time at Netherlands with Michael Jackson. I don't know about Netherlands. No, he was actually.
So this might sound controversial, what I'm about to say, but I feel like he should have never went to Emmanuel Stewart because Emmanuel Stewart tried to turn him into a textbook boxer. That was on Prince Nassim. Prince Nassim was an awkward, explosive power puncher. Emmanuel Stewart tried to turn him into a textbook boxer.
I'm telling you now, he was a freak of nature. Prince Nassim Ahmed with Brendan Eagle is a freak of nature. He's unbeatable. I don't give a shit at featherweight. Only Salvador get the rocks with him. Salvador Sanchez. I'm being serious. I don't give a fuck because I've got that argument. Him with Brendan Ingle, because that just basically ended his career when he left Brendan Ingle. He's unbeatable, and he was. He's killing everyone.
The last few years, he was for money, to be honest.
Yeah, just the money.
Do you think the fight? When's the rematch going to happen with Haney and Kambosos? Or what's the deal?
When is it? Are they on about November? November, I think I've heard. Rumored.
I don't even know, bro. Because they saw that shit in Australia. Like, that was boring, bro. Like, I couldn't even watch the whole fight, bro. After 10 rounds, they switched it off, bro. Then I came back the next day and watched the highlights.
I'm wondering if they'll make the rematch. If they do make the rematch, if it'll have to be like sort of downgraded to an arena.
It have to be, bro.
Basketball arena, if you get me.
I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I don't know.
They're not going to buy all that and believe in their man, surely.
I just think I think that's what they're going to tell him is like, hey man, don't take the rematch, bro. Like it's going to be embarrassing. You're not going to have as many fans as you did first time.
If they get fucking 30,000 fans for the next one, I'm calling them some suckers, or they just got some crazy belief in their man.
Nah, they literally won't be able to get them. They really won't be able to get that many fans, bro.
Come on.
That's insane, bro. Yo, Pigeon, right now I'm on my mobile, bro. Or else I would try clicking that. I can't click on that right now. Pigeon, my bad, bro. I'm on my mobile, bro. So I can't play that, Pigeon. Awesome. Salute to you, bro. I'm gonna check it out later though. That's some real shit, man. My bad, bro. I usually will play like a video. Like you send me one of those. Can any of you guys click on that? I don't even know. I can't even from StreamYard. I can't click on that shit, to be honest. From the mobile and shit on what Pigeon is playing wants to play, bro. You guys click on that shit, or somebody tell me what it is. I can't click on it from StreamYard on mobile, Pigeon, on my shit, bro.
Hopefully it's not porno or something.
I don't know what. I mean, it's probably something funny, but I don't know what it is, man. Salute to Pigeon, man. My bad, bro. Like, if I'm on the computer, on the fucking computer, I usually play that shit. Pigeon, my bad, bro.
It says Prince Nassim baffled by Chris Eubanks in your poem. I think I've seen this video before. It's kind of funny.
Is it Chris Eubanks, the motherfucker with that has that hardcore accent? Hardcore, that black dude has the hardcore accent.
The dad.
Yeah, that fool's funny. He has like a fucking sheriff and shit, a sheriff fucking badge all the time now and shit. He's a funny motherfucker.
I remember my dad didn't like Chris Nassim Hamed because he was Muslim.
I mean, I didn't want to go in. Yo, I didn't want to go in. That's why I was just like, I'm rocking with Furiosa, but I'm not gonna lie, dog. I had some type of feeling about that shit, to be honest with myself, bro. Like, I was like, man, get this motherfucker out.
He's the first boxer. He's the first boxer I ever seen shout out Allahu Akbar in a ring, and I was like tripping out on it. I was like, what was that? You remember when fucking what's that other Muslim guy? The fucking light heavyweight dude, fucking fuck, dude. I don't know why I can't remember his name. He's still ranked, dude. He beat Adonis Stevenson.
Yeah, that motherfucker's annoying as fuck. I know you're talking about the guy who.
I can't remember his name.
Badu Jack.
Badu Jack, yeah.
That guy's a piece of shit, man.
That fool screamed Allahu Akbar one time, and it scared the fuck out of me.
That guy's a piece of shit, dude. That guy, after the Canelo, again, like I'm not one of these that doesn't say it's a conspiracy. But when Canelo knocked out Kovalev, he said that literally, this was fucking crazy. Everybody post fight, even like these were like notable, like fucking, what do you call it, like like corporate fucking press. He was pointing to him and saying that was a staged knockout, bro. There's nothing like I mean, it's what it is, right? And whatever, people can think what it is, but how come with other fighters they don't go around and you don't see like the fucking like the legit press taking interviews like that? We're saying it's just staged. You know what I mean? Like fucking crazy. Only Canelo, they fucking say it's staged and shit. It's fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
My best friend is a Muslim. They all drink, enjoy themselves. It's just the front in public. They are cool, I think. I'm not
100%, bro.
Yeah,
bro. I can about that.
Jim is Muslim, you know what I mean? But it's not about nothing against Muslims. I'm just saying, like, something about fucking Prince just fucking like, you know what I mean, is what it is.
Bro, can I be honest? I don't think Haney's even Muslim, bro, because
he's not,
Muslims
bro.
don't go to DD's pool parties, bro. That's
he's not Muslim. Dog, he's one of these there's a form of I don't want to go into it because I'm not a fucking like I don't know everything about it, but there's a form of like what you call black supremacist Islamist, that type of shit.
Oh yeah. They call it the Muslim. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That type of shit.
Yeah.
I've heard
the one in America.
People told me that the black slaves were Muslims. People tell me that shit.
I don't know, bro. People say the Israelites as well. I never comment on that stuff, bro, because I don't know where to start, bro. The Israelites, the Muslims, some say the Jews. I don't know, bro.
You know why they killed Malcolm X, right? Because he was exposing that shit.
Oh yeah, the Nation of Islam. I know what he's talking about. Yeah, the Nation of Islam.
He became like a real Sunni Muslim. He wasn't like he left that, and then he was like exposing how they were racist and shit.
Bro, that was like a cult, bro. That shit was like a cult. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, the Sunni Muslim, they're the more chill ones, the relaxed ones. The Wahhabi, they're the more the different ones.
That's all the Somalians or Wahhabis.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're the more hardcore ones. Yeah, bro.
I think like Boko Haram is influenced by that too.
Yeah, I think Malcolm X was trying to expose the Nation of Islam.
Yeah, because he was saying that the leader was like grooming little girls.
Yeah, and he was keeping all the charity money.
Yeah, I think Muhammad Ali was like with the underage girl, dude.
I wanted to. Cassius Clay had some weird shit going on, to be honest. Cassius Clay was fucking weird, man. Sometimes I get caught in the hype and start calling Muhammad Ali. His real name was Cassius Clay, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Flashes.
Yeah. But I guess he wanted to go to the. Why is there so many? Jimmy, why are so many people called Muhammad, bro?
I have no idea, bro. I guess it's apparently it's the most used name in the world.
Name, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I don't even
because it's the
too much
name of the
honestly,
father, isn't it? The name of the father is Muhammad.
What does it mean, though? What does it mean? Is what I want to know. Like,
He's
what
the Holy Grail. Muhammad is the father.
I think his first name originally was Ahmed or something, and then like God changed his name to Muhammad, which I think it does mean something like I mean it means something special. You know what I mean? Like,
It is. It is the.
peace.
It's like it's.
I think it means
what it
peace be
is. It's what it is.
Why would anybody call himself supposedly like that if it's someone like that? Why would it be like me calling myself Jesus or some shit? There's Jesus, but that means Jesse for the most part. It doesn't mean Jesus. You know what I mean? But how the fuck one first calling themselves that? Like I wouldn't be. You know what I mean? It's weird to me, bro. Like it's be like me calling myself Jesus Christ or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, but the difference is, I'm gonna say this in my my belief system. I believe Jesus is God. Jesus is literally God and shit. You know what I mean?
Jesus is actually a very high ranking.
God, right?
Yeah, Jesus.
But I think in Islam
No,
they believe that he's not God,
Jesus
right?
as well. Yeah. No, in Islam, Jesus is one of the main prophets as well.
Yeah,
so he's right up there.
That's the beef. That's the beef, right? Because to me, literally, that's like someone telling me Jesus isn't God, and to me, Jesus is God. You get what I'm saying? That's why I don't want to get into religion, but that's what the difference is.
No,
Are you Catholic?
God isn't.
No, it's Christian.
Rapid.
I
There's
thought Jesus was
different
God's
gods.
son, though. I thought Jesus was God's son, wasn't he? And then.
No,
that's the Trinity's confusing like that.
Yeah, he's
That's
all
what I'm
in
saying.
one.
He's like he's three things at once. He's the Spirit, the Son, and the Father. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what my belief system is. Yeah, that's why I have like a. That's why it would be like. That's why it's like that's why there's difference in religions. That's why some people believe this. That's why I think even the
think about Christianity is just about
that's where it becomes, and that's where, unfortunately, because of race and because of books and how religion's depicted in book, this and the other, and who writes the book and who writes the Bible, okay, about all religion, say whatever it's invented. That's why, naturally, someone like, for instance, I'll give you an example, BH, boxing historian, he's going to look at, that religion, he's going to look at those books, and he sees a white dude with, like, dark hair, with, like, a beard. He looks like Jesus
Some people
Christ.
tell me
He's a
Jesus is
white dude.
black, bro.
He's not going to relate to that. He's not going to relate to that. He's going to think, no, that's not my Jesus. He doesn't look like me. Just the way it is, my friend.
I guess that's the problem.
It's
That's the
just
problem
the
with,
way it is.
That's why
He's
Muslims
not going to
don't like.
relate to that.
Dudes can't
And that's
respect
what
each other. Dudes can't respect. I respect if this man believes what he believes. This is what he believes. I
I
told him.
know, and that's it. And that's what I'm saying. And that's where there's people believe in their own fucking gods and different gods. And that's why religion becomes then. And that's why it's like in boxing, you have different factions.
Yeah, it's
and it
always
just becomes a big old fucking melting pot, and it's just a fucking joke.
Of course, it's
See,
always
I respect a religious man.
A war.
We're always.
If I met a Christian or a Buddhist, I respect him more than a Satanist. So that's my.
There's so many. Yeah, you can be
I'll
Satanist. You can
say
be
this. I'll say this, Jimmy. I'll say this. I'm
Catholic.
not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. If someone says they worship Satan, I'll just say, "Yo, that's what you want to do." I mean, I'll tell you what I believe, and if you don't believe that,
that's the thing. I do. I mean, and that has to be respected. But that's the thing. There is so many, and that's where there'll be always a conflict. There'll always be conflict because everyone wants to be the one.
You know what? I think in 2022, I don't think anyone's really that religious because even in places like Dubai and Saudi, and Turkey and stuff, some of the most developed Muslim countries in the world, behind the scenes in the fucking royal families, bro, they're drinking whiskey, they're having fucking coke parties.
I know, man.
They go crazy. I know
Jimmy.
You know what the new
Honestly,
religion is?
Jimmy, I've got a friend. I've got a friend who was a wine merchant there in fucking Dubai for like 10 years
You know
there,
what
and
the
they have everything more than us.
the religion today is equality. That's like the shit now, dude. Everybody's equal in the world.
Yeah,
You know?
that's
That's like
just
new
some weird
religion.
shit. That shit when we're all gonna get along, shit, right? Like
Yeah.
that type of shit to me is fucking annoying. Like,
No more borders. No more borders.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, like all this, like we're holding hands. Like, look, I don't have to hold no motherfucker's hand. I just respect someone's belief. That's the whole point, right? Like, I respect. Not, I won't say that I'm lesser than, but I'll say like, yo, if you believe that, I tell you what I believe. I'll tell you what I believe, and if you don't want to believe that, I'm cool. It's like that. But motherfuckers want to do like this whole thing where they want to force everybody to come together on forceful shit. Like, get the fuck out of here with that, right?
another religion is like you can choose your gender and shit now. Like you could be
so
like
science is a religion, to be honest. Science has become
Religion of the Church of, I don't know.
Scientology.
Science is a religion now, bro. To be honest, it's becoming very like politicized and shit.
No, bro. You know Tom Cruise when he was the part of the Church of Scientology. Yeah, that shit is weird, man.
Yeah.
That's another.
They believe in.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, they believe in the Great Zulus, so they're like an alien race sent us here. And one day they're gonna come back and pick us all up.
Well, that's another religion that's
they're on some Star
religion
Wars shit. You know, like in Star Wars, you had the midichlorians or something that makes you a Jedi or some shit.
How crazy would it be, bro, if that was the real religion, bro? This whole time you had Muslims, Christians, Buddhists.
I know
At the end, it was
exactly.
the
See
fucking
that? All killing each other. We've been killing each other over and over these religions, and it's like, yeah,
For the Zulu, bro.
because that's what we do. That's what we do. Religion gives reason. Look at all the rhymings. The religion gives reason for fucking wars and narratives and conflicts and division.
I agree with that, but there's always gonna be division just based on being different, man.
Yes, yeah, I understand.
Shit, it's a fucking war. You know what I mean?
Do you think it's like sort of cheap of me to say, look, are you just blaming religion?
A little bit, because you know what? Humans are
I
fucking
understand that. I
scumbags.
understand
Humans
that
are
way.
fucking scumbags, to be honest. The humans are fucking scumbags. Like, seriously, on some real shit. Like, there's no perfect human, and then
There's a bit of a middle ground.
Tribal as fuck, man. And the thing is, the liars are the ones that say it's not. The liars are the ones that fucking say like, oh, we're all coming together. Nah, there's none of that shit ever happening, dude. And if you think it's gonna happen, you're fucking like, it's a totalitarian fucking state can make that happen, and it's not because they want to. It's because they're forcing it on your ass. Seriously, literally, no one's ever come fucking together unless like a fucking guy whips
I
everybody up.
understand both sides. I do. It's just one of those.
No. What if an alien race invades us, bro? Then all the humanity has to unite to take him down, bro.
That wouldn't even unite us, to be honest, because some motherfuckers would join the aliens on some real shit like that. You know what I mean? Seriously, like that one will unite motherfuckers. Like, humans are just fucking like there won't be never no utopian society here on this planet. That's all I gotta say. Period.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
That's just my opinion, though. You guys can have your own. To be honest, I
agree with you, bro. Because if you look at the history of Europe, it's mostly a Christian. It's a Christian bloc, but there's been more wars within Europe than any other region in history. Even the Middle East, you've got Saudi beefing with Iran, Egypt, Sudan. Like,
yeah, bro.
So you look at Ukraine and Russia. They're both Christian-based nations.
Think about what
Ukraine
you just
and
said.
Russia.
Even within like a fucking religion, even within religion sects, you're gonna have fucking wars and beefs and shit. That's the whole fucking thing. That's crazy, man. That's what happens.
It's just greed, bro. It's just greed, bro. Like a lot of the wars, they just happen for greed. So it could be resources, land, policy, politics. No one really gives a fuck about religion, bro. I think everyone just cares about money, bro, and power. To be honest.
Fuck, I gotta go vote.
I mean, fuck. Do you think I'm gonna ask you, Durham? Do you think the vote is real and shit?
Nah, I never do, but I do it anyways.
The what?
The election.
Yeah.
We have to vote for our primaries tomorrow.
Oh, is Biden fixed up America though? A lot of people are happy that Biden's in office now to fix up America.
It depends on who you. If you're Republican, you're not happy, but
I mean, fuck. If you're just a fucking American citizen, you're probably thinking, "What the fuck happened, dude? Like, my fucking gas prices are up."
to be honest, a lot of people don't even like that guy, man.
That's what I'm saying, dude. It's like fucking
I
crazy.
don't even think he won the primaries, dude. I think they rigged it.
Of course,
I think a lot of people like Bernie Sanders, people like a couple other people. I don't even think anybody wanted Kamala Harris and Biden. That shit was, they were selected, dude.
Dude, it's hella fucking, dude, state, dude.
Same when Hillary won the primaries. I think everybody was like, everybody thought Bernie was the guy, and then like they're like, oh, Hillary's running for president. Like, wait, what happened to Bernie?
And don't get it twisted. Like I'm not even a fucking like fucking Trump fan or any of this shit. But the fucking point is this: it's like I'm not stupid. Like at this point, at least from my point of view, like some of this shit makes me like the fucking like you're just never gonna get what you want in office at this point, bro. Like even this motherfucking scumbag we got over here in California, he literally I don't know how he won, to be honest, bro. I literally don't know how you fucking won, bro. I don't know how he won, to be honest, bro. And he keeps on winning.
Yeah, no one likes him.
It's the point. It's crazy. That's the point I'm saying. It's fucking wild, dude.
I mean, like when they did, remember they did the recall. All I saw was people protesting, like shutting down fucking freeways and shit.
Dude.
People practically rioting and shit, wanting to get rid of him. Everyone was bad because he fucking was shutting down all the restaurants.
Yeah,
because
bro.
of COVID and shit. And he fucking still wins. Like how the fuck are you winning?
And then the guy. Do you think people don't? I mean, bro,
He's Nancy Pelosi's nephew.
They're all related, huh? These guys, all these scumbags are related.
California elites, yeah.
Yeah, man. Fuck, man.
California used to be a Republican state too, and like fucking Democrats took over.
I mean, they flipped it over with the machines, to be honest.
It used to be Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon's state, but not anymore.
You remember Arnold? Arnold was a fucking Republican.
He was a Republican, yeah.
So they fucking flipped it over with once they put those machines, it's a wrap, bro. It's a fucking wrap.
I think so, yeah.
What I don't get about America is in the UK prices have gone up as well a little bit, but in the States, from what I'm hearing, you guys are out of control though, bro, with the gas and the food. Why is it so much out of control?
They're just using the extra money to fund the war in Ukraine. That's what that shit's about.
It's crazy.
But it's gone a little bit. It's gone a little bit up in the UK, like a little bit, like maybe 5%, but or a few percent. Like instead of paying
10%,
$1.
Over here it's 10% inflation on fucking food.
I was like our fucking gas was what, $4? Now it's like $6.50.
That's what I'm saying. America's been hit the worst though. I don't know why compared to the UK or
fucking crazy shit though. The other fucking states, they're paying like fucking. They're all complaining about their gas prices being fucking like $4.50 or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're complaining about their gas prices like being $4.50. I'm like, dog, I'll take that in a second.
How much are you guys paying?
About fucking $6.50, $6.57. I mean, it depends on the gas station. Some of them are stats and shit. $7. It fucking depends.
Damn, $7, bro. That is out of control, bro. I don't know why though, because the dollar is really strong in its currency. So why is it?
What they do in California? They do supposedly something that they put like a fucking 70 cent extra to fucking what they call fucking in quotations cleansing the gas more or some weird shit like this. We're the only ones that do it. There's the only state that fucking like sends it through a system that's supposedly gonna cleanse it more or some weird shit like this.
Yeah, a lot of bullshit that we have to do.
I prefer my gas dirty, bro, as long as it's cheap. I'm just gonna burn this shit. So who cares?
In California, we have our own Cadillac converters in our state. You know that, Rep it?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me.
Like, you know how the Cadillac converter that filters out the smog and shit?
Yeah.
Like in California, like they have a specific one that is a requirement in California.
Oh, because of the smog checks, right? The smog checks and shit.
And like, yeah, like if you have like in other states, you could have like a different Cadillac converter, but like in California, you have to have an improved Cadillac converter. And only in like you're right, only in California has this shit.
Yeah, we got everything, like all kinds of like stupid shit.
Everything's more expensive.
Yo, I don't want to hit the stereotypes and shit, but they actually ban because you motherfuckers probably don't even do what weed whacking, but they ban like gas. They're gonna ban.
They're going to, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna ban those and lawnmowers and shit. It's fucking crazy, bro. And even fucking fucking propane or whatever, fucking what's it, propane gas stoves. They're gonna ban those too, bro.
How was Arnie though as a governor for California? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
He was
a little bit of a cook. He's a Republican, but still, like, I think he did some prison reform shit to get people less sentences or something.
The only thing he did good was not fucking free this motherfucker Tookie Williams. Salute to him for that.
He did promote like legalizing marijuana though.
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger did.
They put the pressure on they were trying to put the pressure on Arnold to fucking like release this fool Tookie Williams, and he said, "No, die, motherfucker." So it was like, yo, salute to him for that.
The only thing is, bro, I feel like with Arnold, his career kind of got ruined though when the scandals came out of him just basically fucking every maid in the house, fucking his assistant, fucking the receptionist, doing interviews with women. They'd only hire him they'd only hire female workers if they'd suck his dick.
Dude, his son, the Mexican one,
that looks like him.
Yeah.
He's actually like the buff one. Like his white sons don't even look like him.
He's the only one that looks like him too, right? It's fucking weird.
Damn, he's been nutting in the maid, bro. See, you gotta be careful, bro. You can't be nutting in a maid, bro. Like,
she was ugly too. Not good looking. I'll rep it.
Yeah, everybody wants something different though. That's what happens, bro. When you
kind of like fat and shit.
Yeah, when you're getting so much pussy, you just want something different, even if it's just fucking ogre. You know what I mean? Just want, you know? He's like, fuck it, you know. He's like,
that's like watching Pornhub, bro. You get tired of the same thing.
Yeah. And then he sees her right there, fucking using the duster and shit. You know, he's like, man, fuck it. You know, what the fuck am I doing here? Now, poor kid though, man. Imagine the kid. He's right there playing with the rest of those kids, and you don't even know that his daddy's the motherfucker. It's crazy shit.
That fool's all buff, dude. He's fucking ripped. He's already a teenager.
How old is he? Is he a teenager?
Yeah.
Does Arnold support him though? Does he get like?
They hang out together. They work out together and shit.
Damn. Well, you know, at least the bonding, bro. How awkward, bro. And he's like, so how did you and mommy meet? You know, she was cleaning my toilets and I fucked her up. That's crazy, bro. Fucking amazing.
His wife was a Kennedy. She's related to
you know, he fucked that right up, bro. Yeah. He used to rape a lot of women as well, Arnold. Like he'd just walk into the office, and when he was bored or high, he'd just, you know, shove his fist up the girl's pussy.
Of course. Like, fuck it. Is that what are we doing?
Just like Oscar, bro. Did you see that story with Oscar? When it came out, one of the female Golden Boy workers, he tackled her to the floor and tried shoving his whole fist inside her. And then Bernard Hopkins and Eric Gomez had to drag Oscar off her.
That's what he's supposed to do. What are they there in the office for anyway? You know what I'm saying? The fucking shit.
Hopkins is probably screaming, "Oh my God, Oscar, what are you doing?"
He gets those fucking what do you call it, that adrenaline predator eye on these bitches and shit. They fucking sees her in the office. It's fucking crazy.
A hot girlfriend though, Oscar. Have you seen his girlfriend? She's like a stripper, man. Shout out to Oscar though.
Yeah,
I was always a big fan.
She looked better before all that surgery though, to be honest. She was like a weather girl or something.
Yeah.
She was decent looking, but now she just looks big.
I've seen Oscar's wife as well. She's pretty hot.
Oh yeah, I think that's who I'm talking about.
Millie De La Hoya.
She used to do like you said his daughter?
Yeah, he's got a cute daughter as well.
Oh.
When you compare his daughter to Floyd's daughter, it's fucking crazy, bro. Floyd's daughter looks like a fucking, like a ghetto piece of shit. It's crazy, bro.
Fuck, whose daughter is it that's with the boxer? There's somebody some celebrity's daughter. I forgot who. Fuck, I don't know.
Apparently, the whole TMT gym run the train on Floyd's door. That's what I heard.
Of course, man.
That's what you do. That's what happens, bro. When the father spends all day with strippers, bro, you promoted that trash culture.
I was talking about that. Hey,
I know. Who's
go ahead and finish your thought. Oh, I wanted to say something about the TMT gym.
No, so even though Floyd is like Oscar De La Hoya is going through a lot of bad problems, I don't know, bro. For some reason, I kind of see Oscar as a good guy. Like deep down in his heart, I don't think he's a bad dude. I just think he's got a lot of problems.
I think it's all false allegations, to be honest.
Hey, do you ever notice? I probably brought this up before, but you ever notice that TMT gym, like literally when they're sparring, it's like they're just trying to fucking fuck each other up or anything.
Yeah.
But it's like Floyd Mayweather promotes that shit, but it's like he himself would never fucking participate in shit like that. Like if he were sparring or something, he would never fucking do that doghouse shit. You know that homie wouldn't do that.
Yeah, man.
Like literally ruined these guys' careers.
I heard Devin Haney made Tank quit in the doghouse rules. They were locked into a spar, and then he made Tank Davis quit the spar.
And to me, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? It's like fucking. Why would you want to go all out like that in sparring? It's not a real fight. So.
Yeah, that's how I always thought. Like if they met, I thought that Devin would beat him. Just long jab, fast feet, negative defensive style. Tank short guy, isn't really good at long range boxing, so he's got a puncher's chance though. But I think the guys that will beat him.
Whenever I sparred, I just worked on shit, dude. Did you ever like try to hurt like the guy you're sparring? I never did. I just worked on my shit.
Yeah, it's just tactical sparring. So when people talk shit, like, you know, I heard a lot of people say like, so and so schooled you in sparring. He's like, no man, I'm just there to get work, to work on tactics. I'm not there for a gym war. I'm just, you know.
Yeah, you could tell when someone wants to work, man. You could tell when someone wants to just fucking fuck you up on some shit like that. So it's one of those, bro.
Who is that? Fuck your mother. Is that Puro?
Yeah, that's fucking fuck your mother. It's fuck your mother, I think.
Fuck your mother. It's Canelo and.
What is that, like Conor McGregor top?
Mm-hmm. Who are you there or no?
Like I'm probably gonna jump off.
No doubt,
I'll keep listening.
Before you jump off, bro, fucking Christina Aguilera is banging. To be honest.
Oh no, you saw that or what?
Yeah, I saw that shit later. She is, bro. Contrast her with fucking like Britney Spears and shit.
I know. She's still fucking hot, dude. She's even better, I think.
In her prime or now?
She's like now, like she's like a 40-year-old woman, and she still looks fucking good, man.
Yeah, bro, her tits are out of control though. See how fat tits and ass are? She's got a nice body on her.
Yeah, I kind of like that though. Some people think that's gross, but I like the fucking the thickness, you know.
Yeah, bro.
I like voluptuous women, man.
Yeah, me too, bro. Like, I don't get the dudes that are into super skinny women. Like, you've got nothing to play with.
That's weird. I don't like black bitches. I'm just keeping it 100.
Yeah, it's rare. Like, they have to be really, really hot for me to even.
Wait, would you fuck Nicole?
It's usually if they're mixed, then I kind of like them. But like full-blooded blacks, no.
Would you fuck Nicole Schwarzenegger?
Who's that?
You know the one from the Pussycat Dolls.
It's all right. I like her.
She's kind of.
I like her.
Yeah.
She's all right.
I think she's mixed though. She's like half black, half Brazilian.
That's what I mean. If they're mixed, they're kind of hot. But like the full-blooded ones. Like I like Doja Cat, even though she's fake. Like I've seen her without her makeup. She's not that good, but I don't know. I kind of like her look, you know.
What about Beyonce? I think she's okay. Is she fully black though?
I think
she's all right.
She might be, but she looks kind of like white though. So I don't know. It's weird.
I'm not a fan of Beyonce, to be honest, Jimmy. I think I seen her and she looks like without the blonde hair, she looks kind of tripped out, man.
Damn. Yeah, I'm kind of picturing her with the blonde hair, the highlights, the makeup, the high heels, all dolled up.
The girl that played Catwoman, the Lenny Kravitz's daughter, she looked pretty good, man. Did you guys watch Batman?
I'm not gonna lie.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
No, I don't know. Just the Catwoman.
So you know, for Fresh Prince, you had the first Aunt Viv, the hardcore dark one. I didn't like her. The second one that was kind of mixed race, light skinned. She was cool.
Yeah, I liked her. I like her.
Yeah, Jada Pickett's like part white too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like Jada Pinkett, man. There's just something about her.
She's too skinny, huh?
How about this other bitch that has a short hair? horror, the fucking horror, the one that got a tattoo on her fucking Kanye's.
Oh, remember Amber fucking Rose?
That bitch, bro.
Was pretty fine, but she's half white, you know.
Yeah, that bitch was fucking hot.
Yeah, like try to name a full-blooded black woman. That's fine. Can't think of any right now.
You know what I'm saying?
People try to lie.
What happened to that Amber Rose? Why did Amber Rose let herself go that much? Was she just put out there as a MK Ultra shit?
She put a tattoo right in front of her fucking forehead, man.
Oh yeah, the upside down cross.
She looks like fucking. She looks like Destiny Black now.
Do you guys know who Megan Good is? Durden, do you know who Megan Good is? Yeah, she's cute. She's fully black.
I'm gonna look her up.
She's not though, Jimmy. She's kind of.
Oh, is she mixed?
She has a little white in her.
Oh yeah, you know what, bro? Then that's it. I'm done, bro. There's no cute black girl.
Megan who?
Megan Good.
Megan Good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that girl looks part white, dude, for sure.
Okay. There's another one as well, but I'm pretty sure she's half white as well. So.
You know who I did think was kind of hot when I was young was that Angela Bassett bitch. She was okay.
I don't know who that is. What do you guys think of Shakira? What do you guys think of Shakira?
Even at her old age, she's fine. J-Lo can get it too, dude. 50-year-old woman. She can get it.
Would you lick a pussy though? 50-year-old pussy?
I don't know, maybe.
Half a century old.
I'm kind of old myself, so it's not like, you know. I'm in my late 30s, so it doesn't seem that bad to me.
Okay. Nah, she's still pretty much old though. She's at twice your age. She's in her 50s.
Kind of, yeah. Like if I try getting with a girl in her early 20s, people probably call me a fucking weirdo or something.
I quite like, you know, from Friends, not the main chick, Rachel. What's the other one? The
Jennifer Aniston or Courtney Cox. They're both pretty good though.
Courtney Cox. See, I think Courtney Cox actually aged better than Jennifer Aniston. I think Courtney Cox aged better. Because Rachel started getting less cute as the seasons went on. But Monica, for some reason, her fucking tits came out. Her hair looked like she got longer hair, tanned skin.
Hey, what was your first introduction ever, guys, to Courtney Cox?
Friends.
Mine was the Bruce Springsteen video, Dancing in the Dark.
I mean, I didn't know about that till after I fucking saw Friends.
Yeah, it's that sort of bullshit. No, but it is that because she plays a big role in that.
She got famous for that, yeah.
Who's your favorite cast member of Friends? For me, it was always Ross. He was out there, bro. Ross.
Never really got into that show to like get to know the characters or anything.
They don't make TV shows like that anymore.
They show it like all night long here, on like Nick at Night or whatever.
The best thing about Friends for me is the fact that they had a foosball table in the fucking near the kitchen or whatever, because the Americans love that stuff.
I had one growing up. I had one in my room,
and I love that stuff. I used to be addicted to that as a young kid. That was my PlayStation. I used to go to the pinball halls and gamble on that.
Foosball, pool, and ping pong, dude. Those were the
that was the thing. But foosball, I used to gamble big money on that.
I used to play air. Is that what you call it? Air hockey. The one where you got it on the table and then it's kind of like a marble table. I love that.
Did you always pay your bet, Paulo? And when you lost that foosball, or
what? The Americans are amazing. The best player in the world for foosball is America. I've played him before. Beat him in a doubles competition. He couldn't score against me. He played up front. I was playing at the back with an Irish dude. Anyway, Tony Spreadman, his name is Tony Spreadman. Fucking quality.
I pretty much grew up on I played a little bit of hockey, but I grew up on things like Pokemon and Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh and things like that. So I used to do stuff like that.
Yeah. You ever got head from a grandma? No teeth?
Nah, bro, I've never fucked a grandma without teeth. No.
You ever had a fucking? You ever gotten head from a grandma with no teeth, or no
Gums
gum?
only. Fuck. No. I mean, is that any good, Johnny Blaze? I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
for some reason, I think I wouldn't mind trying though, but I've just never been in a situation.
Peter has. He says it's the best, so I believe him, man. No teeth.
Did you have Durden? Did you have a basic table, or was it like
Durden's,
was it?
Durden's off. Durden's off.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Would you have or what? Follow.
What?
Jimmy is a bot. That's not Poro.
What type did you have or what? What type of a foosball table?
Furiosa is a BF.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
used
not
to.
Puro. That's not
She used to
Puro.
play on Galando, called Galando tables, but now there's like tornado tables, really high tech, good quality shit.
What's the difference or what? I thought they were all manual.
Just that, yeah, it's manual, but the materials, the men, they sort of.
Is it wood
They
or
got
what?
the feel. They got the feel. They've got everything. The feel of the table, the handling. Crazy shit.
Is it wood or what? Is it wood or is it like fucking
It's
plastic?
like a sort of like plastic sort of thing. It used to be steel back in the day. Then it went plastic. The old school ones were steel men, yeah.
You think steel's
And
the
then,
best?
I mean, yeah, it's what it is. Not necessarily. I think these new stuff tables they got are crazy. The tornado, they call tornado tables. They're crazy. The handling, everything on the men and the fluidity and all that shit's crazy. Yeah. But you guys are crazy for it in America. The tournaments there back in the day.
I played that shit a couple times. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean it's only a little fucking thing, but you guys play for big money over there for that stuff. £100,000 fucking prize money. There's even been $1 million at one point back in the 70s, 80s when it was at its highest. To be honest, there was a big boom in America for that in the 70s and 80s. The football shit. They were crazy. Yeah, they used to play like for $1 million tournaments, $500,000, fucking all that crazy money. They had like a tour, like a fucking on some fucking tennis tour shit around America. It's only a fucking little thing on a table. It's skill, any skill. You got to control the ball and shit. It's what it is, isn't it? It's what it is. Whatever.
Skills pays the bills. Skills pays the
Skills
bills.
pays. Yeah, always will do. Yeah, you've got a skill of some sort.
Yeah.
Some better than other. It is. I mean, it's cliche, but it's true, isn't it? Skills pays the bills. I think it always will. Yeah, skills pays the bills. Oh. Isn't it?
Yeah, man. Yo, Poodle, you been up? I think I'm about to end the stream. You been up, Poodle?
Yes.
You been up the whole time? Shit. Man, you're fucking
Yes. Scante.
Work
Palos
tonight.
will be flour, bro. He told me it was Scante.
Work day today, actually. Today is back to work, back to the grind.
Damn, are you serious, Paulo? Damn, it's just.
No, yeah, you've got to do your stuff, ain't you? It's back to work. The weekend is out. Weekend.
Yeah,
Back
man.
to work today, isn't it? Work, then.
Seeing anybody at your work start sucking off Devin Haney or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean?
He does, they don't know who the fuck that cunt is. They don't know who he is around here. Devin Haney.
It tells you everything. They sure know who Tyson Fury is, though.
They do now. They do now, though, don't they? They do now.
Man.
He ain't the pikey anymore. What it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
I'll see you guys later. Then take it easy. Take it easy.
Salute to the Don, man.
Bye.
Yeah, salute to the Don.
Take it easy, Poodle.
Take it easy, brother.
Just take it easy, Poodle. The Don, salute to you, brother.
Latest rep, everyone in the chat.
Later, salute. But I gotta salute my friend the Don, because you know what? I'm going in here, and I know Haney is his favorite fighter. He don't hate on me, man. Salute to the Don, man, for reals. And salute to John Blaze. And salute to Demon Charge, and obviously Pigeon. We got Boodle, John Blaze, Sergeant, who passed out, who couldn't make it through. Who else? Anybody else? Did anybody make it the entire way? Nah. Larry Liston, salute to you.
Everybody did, bro.
Durden, yeah, you think so? Durden, there's a lot of listeners. Yeah, you're right. Wise guys. SSC, man, where you at, bro? I know what it's. Salute to SSC. IB, my brother said, "What up, grinding?" No doubt. I know you're probably hearing. Who else, man?
IB.
Ignacio. What about me? A lot of guys, man. A lot of guys that came through earlier, man. Shit was hilarious, to be honest.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Boxing's dead.
That guy, the Don or whatever, or no, what's his name? Don.
Don and Dirk. But you know what? Boxing is dead, but it'll never die.
Yeah, that's so much money to be made, bro.
Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit.
It is. What's up with BH, man? He kind of went off the rails, bro.
I don't know. He's ready. He's ready for war. He's ready for all types of combat.
That's so, huh?
Yeah, man. What you got going today, Poodle? You got anything?
I just cleaned the backyard. What I was doing. Go back to work tomorrow.
No doubt, man.
Yeah. So what time is it? Fucking 6 in the morning. Shit.
Your sandwiches.
At my door. Sandwiches. I know. I actually I'm kind of hungry, but I ate Jack in the Box when I went to go buy cigarettes.
Salute to Don. Oh, Hawker Mustang. Salute to Hawker Mustang too, man. Yo. No, you know what's funny? The sounds and shit. No one knows.
Yeah. I've been trying to Johnny Blaze. Yeah, I've been trying to just get some different sounds, but like it's a lot of work and shit. You gotta download them and then fucking organize them by file and shit. And you want to fucking be funny. Sometimes they're not.
Yeah, man.
Haha works, I think, every time.
No, the haha noise people. Yeah, the noise people I noticed.
Yeah, it works. Now, did you see LT got kind of like triggered by them?
Yeah. He's like, where's that coming from?
And that's why I kept doing it and shit, bro. I was like, oh fuck, this is kind of random, like LT's like getting kind of pissed. That's what makes life worth living. Rep the simple pleasures, bro.
Yeah, because Undisputed's Crawford's not fighting Spence.
He is, bro. You don't want him to fight Spence, but he is.
No, I don't think he is. That's what I heard from some sources.
Haterade.
Spence is not gonna happen.
Rapping, drinking that haterade.
I'll be back. Later on.
It's funny though. It's just funny though. I like.
Yeah, it is funny, bro.
I like fucking angry rep. Angry rep is funny.
Yeah. I'll be back later on, bro.
For sure, bro.
When those tickets drop, buy me one. I'll pay you the money real quick.
Simon. Yeah, for sure. The 7th. They drop. They drop tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
Another hater, the Don, taking that haterade, bro. Devin Haney got undisputed, bro. Fuck, man, give us something.
Puro.
Not everybody loves Devin Haney, bro.
Puro descante and chills is what John Blaze is saying.
Yeah. No, he's speaking facts, bro. Yeah, Tank knocks out Devin there, the Don, bro. So yeah, enjoy, savor the flavor, bro.
Savor it, man. Salute to everybody, man. Salute to everybody. Boxing is dead, but it'll never die. That's the fucking new phrase I got. Boxing is dead, but it'll never die. Yeah.
BH is a fake Israelite.
Yo, Beats.
was looking for violence. It seems he had that look in his eye earlier. So there's that.
Hey, Javi's rep was talking to Bill Haney in the private chat, bro.
Yeah, where's Javi? Yeah.
These guys are funny. I like them.
Yeah, Javi's.
Javis and El Pinche Punch, bro. They're like uber triggered by getting blocked.
Yeah, man.
You should block them, bro. Like the next show, just for kicks and giggles, bro. You should. You'll fucking. They'll actually probably jump on the panel, bro.
No, it's funny. It's like everything happens in the private chat.
They're funny, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Yo. When it say they are what does he say? They are conspiring in the private chat. You know what I mean?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Conspiring.
Yeah, conspiring. He says this is all. No, the other one he says is this is all a show. We know what's real. This is all a show. This isn't real. This isn't reality. You guys are propagating a show. You know what I mean?
I think they're funny.
Oh shit! Look what John Blaze is saying. Another.
I know he uses Google Translate, bro. Like all those fucking words that he translated the fucking national anthem of Mexico into English, bro. Like he did that shit off the fly.
Okay. No, IB's from I'm not gonna say where IB's from. Yeah, IB. Yeah. Salute to IB. Salute to Durden though. Salute to Durden for coming in, man.
IB is actually from Poza Rica, Veracruz, Mexico. He's my cousin.
IB's Burchell's cousin.
All right, cuzzo. See you later, bro.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. We're out. Peace out, guys.
Peace, Johnny. Later.
Peace out, IB. Peace out, John. Please. Peace out, the Don. The you know what I mean?
Do the basketball, the outro. Do the basketball outro.
Yeah, the basketball outro, but also Pigeon. Salute to Pigeon, man. One of the funniest guys.
Oh yeah, he was in here, huh? What up, Pigeon?
He's right there. Pigeon's in
there.
Yeah.
I saw him. I forgot.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. This is the outro. The Don dunking on us. We're out, man. We're out.
Peace.